Oh my god.
The underwater tubes down and below the water.
Down under. That's how the coronavirus travels from continent to
What, through
continent.
the
It's the
internet
internet
tubes.
tubes. Yep.
Oh
it's like
yeah,
alien.
why? Because why would I get quality options on the actual stream?
Well, here's the question though: how did they lay down those tubes in the first place?
Conspiracy,
Well,
man. I'm telling you.
Did they
You've
like?
seen Aquaman, haven't you?
I get but really, like, I feel like the actual explanation is that they just had a ship and they built the wire on the ship and then just drop it to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That must have been quite a project. I'm curious
Well,
to see.
let's see. How did they build the internet tubes
How did they build the internet tubes?
They did not.
underwater?
Question for the ages.
Oh my god,
How the
Southpaw
internet
went
travel-
live as well. Just now, I
boy.
think.
What's he streaming?
Sp-
Podcast? Or
No, it's Spooderman New Game Plus, apparently.
Spuntermunden.
Spiderman and Spinnenmann.
Spindimando.
Spinnenmann 9!
Wow, that's a really helpful graph on the New York Times where they just show per year where all of the internet tubes got laid.
Oh.
Whoa.
And it's funny because Amazon, Facebook, Google, and Microsoft own a bunch of these new cables. Okay, 750,000 miles of cable. A 456-foot ship is like making. Okay, nah, this is too confusing for me. I don't.
I don't understand.
Don't know what ships are.
Too complicated.
But the most
So,
interesting
are we all
part is-
live?
Yes.
Yes. I'm still
Excellent.
waiting for your stream to pop up on my end, to be honest.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
refresh.
wow, okay.
There it is.
Guess
I
my
see
stream's
yours.
not cool
There
enough.
it is. I got it.
Oh, it's on the left on the subscriptions, but
Oh,
not
boy.
the actual thing. All right, so let me get this linkage and put it in the thing. Where's my
Alrighty.
Flangoonie? There it is.
So complicated. It feels like a throwback to when we used to stream on Twitch 24/7, Mel.
I still do that though.
Oh, what a loser.
Oh man.
Oh, 9.
Oh,
The world
no.
has moved on without you.
Did it though?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. No quality options.
God,
Blame
I
Twitch.
have a bike on
Nothing I can
camera.
fucking do about it. Unless I go fucking. Unless I go live in
Is
the
it
morning.
not worth restarting for this one since it'll
It's
be a
not gonna do
long
anything.
round?
At this time of the day, I started trying it
Oh.
5 times and nothing happened.
I'm so sorry.
And then people just get spammed with notifications like, fuck me, you fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so my previous profile names, I'm gonna have to get rid of one. I guess chat can vote on which one gets killed. We got Fleepoom, Glorm, obviously, Mr. Grimbly, Humfrenick, Fred, Glump Senior, but there is no Glump here, so I don't know where his son is. Google Moose, Floomp, Renford Newpeen, which was a recent addition, and Goggle Piss.
Oh.
I feel like Fred must be. I think Fred's gonna.
Be sacrificed.
I feel
All
like
right.
yeah, Fred is.
How exciting! All right, so everyone, make your peoples, I suppose.
All right,
That's what we're
well,
doing
I'm
now.
going for my dudes now here. Hang on. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Load game. Who we got here? We got Floompus, Myrtle, Primbus, Magnetism, Durm Grump.
Magnetism?
Yeah,
I like that.
Magnetism. Yeah, Durm Grump.
Yeah, I like that name. It's just really attractive.
Yeah. Oh, nice one. And Flisms. Not as many good ones, and I don't need to get rid of one. So.
Hello.
Oh yes, Pale Blood. Fucking racist. And the name
So
already.
Keep an eye on chat. If there are any questions your way that I manage to see, I will ask them while you are devoting 100% of your mental energy towards your Bloodborne Speed Racer
Speed Racer.
build.
Yeah.
So my character's gonna be called Dangle Flooms III. Oh, the second
If we
because
can
I'm
actually, like-
missing one character. So
This is the fourth iteration of EFAP that has had us responding to the remainder of the EFAP 103 super chats. So whoever sent one during that has had to probably go through all 4 to make sure they caught the question. But I mean, that's how it. You could probably vaguely aim it as if you knew you were a late one. You can go for part 4.
So I'm being asked who will die first. I'm going to guess Fringy will die first because I think MauLer and Metal have probably just played more.
There we go. My internet just pooped, so hopefully that didn't happen again.
Nice.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe they meant whose internet will die first, in which case...
As for who will die first in this game, it's probably me. Yeah.
I figured you played the least amount, so it was more likely that you would...
I mean, these guys have got, what, like 10 saves? I've got, like, none.
I guess all it's worth mentioning is there are no rules except don't do summons, and I guess once we, this may be session 1 of 2. We're going to race to the end of the game, but we're only going to do 1 because that's going to take really long. So
yeah,
okay, so end of the game, not all bosses.
Because everyone's job is to get to particular places, so if there is a second part, you can all start from the same position.
With all bosses, the only problem is just that I can't remember how to get to all of the bosses,
Yeah.
Some of them are secret and all that.
I feel like get right to the end, right? That's the...
complete the end of Bloodborne the game and do and kill Orphan of Cost. Those are the 2 goals, I guess, because that takes you through basically everything.
Well, that's basically all the bosses except 2 or 3.
Well, I don't know what the other one. Maybe we'll do that as a bonus, Mel. God, you're such a nitpicker.
No, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, we're all known for nitpicking.
I'm not.
So
it's just
no summons because that's not Chad.
Truxican standoff.
Yeah. Also, we're all offline. You can't.
Yes.
Invade us or something. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. I never played this online because I'm not paying to play online.
And then, and everyone's going... I think we're all going to choose Lone Survivor as the base.
Yeah.
But from there, you can do whatever you... To be honest with you, you can choose whatever you want. I don't know why we would make it so you can't.
Oh, okay.
Race,
we would
choose whatever loadout you have a preference for.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about speed, so strategize appropriately.
Arcane build, here we go. No, I don't even know how to do this anymore. Arcane build gets pretty sick in the end, but in the beginning I think it's pretty floppy.
Well, go for the Lone Survivor, whichever one gives me more health. All right.
Should we all sync on hitting finish?
Sure.
Hold on, I need to...
I think it gives you a prop. So sync on hitting yes to finalize contract. That's what we'll sync on.
Also, it's...
okay. Yeah, sure.
So we hit finish.
I don't care how I look.
Same.
I don't really care either, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. It's like syncing a movie.
Yes, it is.
How?
Oh, can we stop? I have big gripes with this part.
We can skip cutscenes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
I think it's press start to skip
Yumbo.
cutscenes. We're probably not going to touch chalices, chat. Not even going to go near chalices.
Oh yeah,
I feel like that's going to be way too hard.
Those are only useful if you're online,
content.
And then use the seeds provided online where you get the best runes and shit. I think. Oh, Thunder! Thanks for the resume.
And first challenge, one of possibly many. Who knows? Defeat the werewolf in the opening of the game without weapons.
And what do you get for doing that? Nothing at all?
Bragging rights.
The appreciation of chat.
Oh, okay.
For like 20
Chat
seconds.
will be like, nice. Yeah, before they start saying how funny it is that everyone sucks at this game. Which they will do, I'm sure of it. Fucking sure of it.
Man, I'm punching a wolf to death. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna beat it.
Dang
it's
it.
not the simplest thing. I think people who are good at the game can do this easily.
Probably. But, yeah.
And I'm dead.
Yep, I already, yeah.
I was desperately trying to get that backstab, because I think you kill him in one hit then.
Get a backstab with a like a karate chop?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
I never.
Man, all right.
Mewtwo almost got him. Oh, I just chopped him into the sides. That's rude. I'm actually watching you trying this right now. I want to see if you do it.
Oh, I'm using this to get my head start.
That's fine.
That's cheating, cheater.
Belch.
It's okay.
Ready.
No, sir. Oh. Come on, Wolfensteiner.
Slow and
Someone
steady.
said health. Health doesn't matter in this game. Everything 3-shots you.
Lies and slander.
So I haven't
Actually, way too much
game,
for that
but
statement to be
that
true.
doesn't sound right.
Yeah, Mewtwo got him. High five.
I got him, chat.
good job.
Appreciate me, not the other two. They suck now. Haha.
Hey, all right, look. All right, that's not...
Yay, woohoo.
I did the thing that doesn't do anything. I guess. Did you get like? Oh, you get 5 vials. Yeah, hooray! Worth it.
Shut up. I'm winning now.
All right, Chad is asking for our Bible verse of the day.
That's pretty.
It is Ephesians chapter 4, verse 23. To be made new in the attitude of your minds.
I'll say Fringy does stream.
All right.
There should be
All
a
right,
command.
yeah.
I got you a link. There you go. Put it in there.
Yeah, the bot just posted it right a second
noticed,
before you did.
Oh, right. I should probably equip my weapons. That might be a good thing.
That helps a lot. That does help a lot.
Oh yeah,
No.
chat. Link in the description to take you to either of their streams or a multi-stream that takes you to both at the same fucking time. How neat is that?
That's fucking sick, mate. Oh, look how easy
So
that wolf
cool,
was.
or-
Only took like 4 hits. You're so shit, MauLer.
Oh wait, you
Apparently-
went back to kill it?
I mean, you have
you
to.
both went back to kill it.
No, you have to spawn there. You don't have the
You have to
lantern up
spawn
there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to spawn
I
there
don't.
and then... Oh, yeah, but you're gonna die as soon as you leave, right? And then you gotta do what?
What?
we're
No.
doing.
No, you can just go to the next lantern.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You can just walk past everything and just go to the lantern.
People who are good at the game don't have to die, Frankie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look, all right.
People who don't
wait.
sleep in slept in. Fuck.
According to Anakin Skywalker, people who are good don't have to die. So,
Ooh.
Yes.
That's spicy.
but the bad
Anakin
ones,
is the
they-
patron saint of EFAP, possibly.
Pabubius
Anakin was the
flabudius.
patron saint.
Anakin Skyface.
Skyface. Oh my god.
In my, I like how people think that. In my point of view, the Jedi are evil is a great example of how not to do dialogue, but people still
Well,
think that
it's
those
how he
movies-
feels. It's not bad that he expresses how he feels.
Yes.
I
If
just
it's
love
Anakin,
that-
yeah, it is.
He's supposed to be real bad at it.
Well, he is bad at it. That's why he says exactly what he means, because that's what people who are bad at communicating do, or communicate
Yeah.
very clearly their intentions and feelings.
So
You
it's
know,
very
it
robotic.
sucks because they miss out on what is potentially a really interesting conversation. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil, and then Obi-Wan, instead of saying, well, there you are, lost, says, why?
Fringy is on my
Yeah,
left,
it's like-
MauLer in my middle, and Metal
Yeah.
on my right. Alrighty.
Because they don't let me fuck. I'm like, yeah, okay, details.
I mean, they're totally chill
But we
with it.
fuck,
Just keep it
Anakin.
secret.
Many times.
Anakin.
High five.
My
Don't you like
allegiance
it when
is
I
to the
come up from
Republic.
the covers and say hello there?
Oh, second challenge. Like, I don't know if these should be optional at this point. You know the big Chungus near the beginning?
What,
He's-
the big fat dude who's walking
Yeah.
around? Big,
Kill the big
yeah.
fat dude,
Oh,
however you want.
but like, I kind of. Oh, that's gonna be harder though.
Wait, when you say it's going to be harder, what do you mean?
Well, like.
Oh,
harder
that
than
one.
ignoring him.
I'm already
I mean, well,
past that. I go back. Fuck him. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I'll do it. You know, I'll abide by your rules.
bonus
Yeah.
random challenges.
No, in my opinion, Mahler's rules are wrong.
Then
no.
you are lost.
Well, then you are a piece of shit. I disagree.
Is Fringy okay?
I'm just humming this music, alright?
Yeah, you scare me.
Revenge of the Sith soundtrack is killer. Just saying.
Well,
Don't ask
Revenge
me
of
for
the Sith
story
has
time.
the
I don't
best
have any
soundtrack.
stories at the ready.
Well, I mean, if it's fine, you know, we'll
Oh,
just.
wait.
But one
just start
time I
reading
was
off.
driving to
Oh.
Arizona and I saw a cow run, and it was amazing. And that happened over a decade ago, but I remember a sight of a cow running. I've never seen a cow run in real life before, I don't think.
I've never seen a cow run either, now that you mention it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we saw a cow run, and it was really, it wasn't majestic or anything. It was really kind of awkward looking, but that cow ran.
This
The sight of a cow running is a memory that I'm cherishing in my mind.
Also, I'm a Dumbo.
Rise
I
and Shadow
didn't
maybe
walk
work
past
around
that at
some
all. I just thought I was.
You didn't what?
Oh, I beat the big fat chungus dude.
I thought I went
Hey, nice
past the
one.
big chungus, but I didn't, so I just took an extra lap.
Is
From my
Rags
point
not
of view,
streaming?
the
No, he's
chungus
not.
is wrong.
You don't
I
have
don't
a
think
PS4,
Rags
do you?
has Bloodborne.
I don't have a what?
Do you have a PS4?
Bloodborne?
Somewhere around here.
Okay, well there's your answer. He doesn't even know
Yeah,
what it is.
it's somewhere. I have the controller here for my computer because every once in a while, when I want to remind me how I've evolved as a gamer, I plug it in and remind myself.
Just want to mention
look-
that I absolutely annihilated that big chungus.
I did too. That practice playthrough yesterday has done me a lot of favors because we were doing this now.
I feel
like,
the same way. I feel like I'm a little better today than I was yesterday. I don't know.
Wait, isn't there
Well,
an
yes,
item here normally? Like a thingy majingy?
Obi-Wan, I don't know where I am. Then you are lost.
Huh.
That's so true.
Oh, these stupid enemies that just like hide behind walls and just
Oh,
what are
why?
they doing?
Oh,
Are they
why?
just chilling out like?
That's a Souls-Borne like standard that they just
Oh,
like
just-
putting enemies behind things that you
Yeah.
walk through just so they go,
Right.
look at me, and you're like, all right, yeah, there you are.
You couldn't have seen me from where you were, could you have? No.
You fool!
The
You are
immediate,
defeated.
I
All right, third challenge I guess is killing the two werewolves. You can't dodge them. You gotta
I don't
fight
like
and kill them.
your. I don't know.
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
like your
Bloodborne
rules.
Race.
Hey, I gotta do all these things too.
Well,
Don't like
yeah.
the rules.
I want to play it like I played Dark Souls 3, which was eventually giving up and just running past all the enemies to get to the boss.
Oh, you see, I'm just saying defeat them once. All right, just once. Just those things.
Someone asked how goes in your chat, how goes the Crash Bandicoot 4 video? So like my playthrough's nearly done because I think I explained this yesterday, but I don't think I'm gonna try and get the platinum relics because I might get carpal tunnel if I do.
Concerned with his health.
Yeah, like legitimately, I think I might destroy my hands, so I'd rather not. So, but I've got all
Thanks for
the
the
other
sub,
like
Brad.
I've 102%ed completion, so I feel like I've played.
102% completion.
Well, they have like 100%, but then you can get more than that by doing a bunch of other stuff. So it's
Are
kinda
they
like-
aware of what
I know,
percentages mean?
Well, it's 'cause it's meant to be like the secret ending, right? So there's like a secret ending where no, you know what? You would have played it by now. So there's a secret ending where it's like, hey, so here's the status of things, you know, after the game. Like, here's what Coco and Crash and like Dingo Doll are up to. And then there's like, in fact, yeah, no, you know, I'll keep the surprise secret if you haven't played it. It's a nifty little thing. And then I think there's like a super
Alright.
secret ending that's like, oh, Crash Bandicoot 5, which makes me happy. But yeah, I've played that game for like probably 100 hours at this point. I think I'm cool with making the video. So, you know, give me like a month or two.
Yeah, I doubt I would blame anybody for making a review if they played it for 100 hours.
Yeah,
I feel like
especially
if
a
you
game
put,
that you can beat in 8 hours, you know,
yeah, with rare exceptions like an MMO,
or an RPG.
just a huge, vast swath of content and stuff. I'm like, general overviews, sure, but for the most part, yeah, it takes a special game that requires more than 100 hours to adequately review.
Well, I think for me it was because I wanted the video to be basically, oh, how difficult is Crash? Like, I want it to be a analysis sort of like the core design of the game, going through like, you know, the actual movement mechanics, level design, how the challenges are structured, and part of that was just, hey, I want to complete it 100%, but now like the topic has evolved, include a lot more. Like now it's stuff like, hey, is it fair to like design your game in this way, or you know, is it really a challenge to just hide things in places you could never have possibly known you could find them? Like, is that a challenge in the same way that hey, can you jump from this platform to that platform is a challenge? And so I think, yeah.
Go. You keep going. I'll add at the end.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I think what my thesis is gonna not. I need to stop saying that. Last time I said that, I derailed for like 10 minutes. I think the point I'm gonna be wanting to make is that Crash Bandicoot 4 has like a very low skill. Oh my god, these wolves got me! Wow.
Have you killed the wolves yet, Metal?
I'm still chopping away on these guys here.
I'm glad that Fringy was able to finally get a break from Crash Bandicoot and play a nice, relaxing round of Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, yeah. But yeah, the point is probably going to be that Crash Bandicoot 4 is actually pretty accessible. But it's if you want to play it at the highest level, it's actually kind of insanely difficult. Because like this game has a lot of very forgiving mechanics, like the amount of, you know how like in platformers you can kind of jump even when you're off the platform because you know people react slowly. It's called Coyote time, you know, like Wile E. Coyote, and it's like, man, this game has incredibly forgiving.
All right, now we go
in that regard. Whereas like Crash Bandicoot 1 is not forgiving at all when it comes to that, from what I remember.
Not to be confused with Peyote time, which is another thing entirely.
Yes.
Yes.
A fun thing.
I'll just believe you. I've never heard of that before. I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, it's just, you will note, I remember like when I did a Game Maker tutorial, they're like, yeah, you should just put this in because it feels wrong to miss jumps that you technically shouldn't have made. Like, there are jumps that you technically shouldn't have made, but, you know, people are like, no, I pressed the button at the right time. It's like, no, you didn't.
It's the bullet magnetism of platformers.
Yeah, basically. Basically, it is exactly that.
Magnetism.
Tism. All right, go
My
here.
precious momentum was stolen from me.
Oh, I just got a text from my dad. Saw Clooney's The Midnight Sky last night. I want my 2 hours back. It's supremely bad. Avoid, just avoid.
That's the Netflix movie. George Clooney's
I don't know anything about it.
Debut.
It's his what debut?
Directorial debut, but he also stars in it. It's like a science fiction film. Yeah.
I'll ask him if it's like entertaining. Well, I guess not, because he said he wanted his time back.
No!
Yeah, so it sounds like
he hit me, and then I parried him, and we.
I never hear about George Clooney for years at a time, and then after we watch Batman and Robin,
off.
my dad texts me about him.
Jesus Christ! The First Order need to get bring these guys into the army.
These guys
what?
are accurate. Yeah, the guys with the guns.
Luckily, it's only 3,000. I'm gonna go straight to the boss now that I'm sad.
Oh, okay. So I guess we've given up on that rule.
Rags, thought you said your dad loves all movies. He has very low standards for movies, but if movies are boring or try to be super dramatic and deepities, he often will really, really hate them. Like he hated I think he said when we watched Captain Marvel, he said that was the worst movie he'd ever seen in his life.
Damn.
Wow.
I think his precise words are something like, I think that's the worst movie I've seen in like 35 years.
Bad.
But he loves the first Wonder Woman, so he's interesting.
He's a normie. He's a normie. That's what I would say.
He is kind of a normie, yeah. He said neither my mom nor my dad liked Marriage Story.
Fuck
so,
off.
Oh, damn. That's,
so they just said, I just couldn't. It's just following it, and it just wasn't. It definitely was not their movie. But I think I talked them into understanding what it was and appreciating it all, and they were like, yeah, it just wasn't my thing, which I can totally understand.
Oh, you bitch.
I mean, obviously, I think that movie is amazing. But
oh yeah, I do too. It's incredible.
I see people say that argument scene is overacted. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah. Rag, does your father think about you being gay? He doesn't know, and it's not his business to know. So there you go.
Yeah,
that's all.
Overacted.
Yeah,
mean,
people say that it's because people don't act like this in real life. It's like, oh,
That's
yeah, they do. Like, I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah.
Stupid wolves.
Alright.
Got him.
I was gonna say I killed the wolves when I was killed and I was like, fuck this, I'm going to the boss. I was referring to a Randy.
Oh, I'm about to kill the wolves.
Yeah, I almost beat him my first try, but when I parried him for the last attack, he hit me while he got to the parry point, and I was like, ah.
Oh, come on.
You
that
don't
wolf
think your
got my
father
damn
should know that his genetic line is going to die with you? So, firstly, I'm bisexual.
Oh, wait, actually need
Like
to
I've
kill
had
this
sex with women.
Ew.
Oh,
Also,
dude.
it's not an obligation of mine. Also, I have 3 other siblings.
Guys, I'm stuck. Like, I'm stuck in the terrain.
What?
Well, it sounds like you're gonna lose the race.
you kill yourself, or?
I think if you return, have you got a Bold Hunter's mark by any chance?
A bold hunter's mark.
Otherwise,
Just for too early in the game.
Otherwise, just lock out and back in, I guess.
Oh,
That should
dude.
do it.
So I have to quit the game.
I mean, yeah, but you don't. I don't think you lose anything, right?
No.
No, you don't lose anything.
As long as do I lose my? I couldn't roll
Wait,
out. I couldn't
where
roll.
are you? Where are you? Oh, okay, you already
So
reloaded.
you know, like the part where I had to. I couldn't roll.
Yeah, I was about to see where you are, but you already
It's funny
reloaded.
because people were there like, "Oh, roll out." It's like, you don't think that was the first thing I tried? I couldn't roll. Like, I couldn't roll. Yeah.
Also, I almost triggered the cleric beast, and before I realized, like, oh shit, I don't even need to kill this one.
People saying there is an item. It's like, yeah, I didn't have it, so. Oh,
Are you gonna
that's
skip
lame.
Cleric Beast?
I mean,
No, I wasn't trying to. Oh, are you going?
No,
to?
Mel.
Oh,
I mean, for now, I don't need to kill it.
I was gonna
Sure.
get it, but damn.
I mean, I'll probably go there
You-
just to get some more echoes.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna kill it for the souls.
I am gonna kill it
Or
too. Yeah.
echoes.
Yeah, just spawn me back where I was. That's awesome. Cool. As in, I said that in a very deflated way. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. It all worked out in the end.
Hey Rags, my first introduction to Souls-Borne games was Dark Souls 2, and I completed the game without knowledge of adaptability affecting the hitbox. So when I started Bloodborne, it was really easy.
Yeah.
I don't know what those
happened.
mean, but judging by the giggles, they do.
All I know about adaptability was from MauLer's video on Dark Souls 2. The fact that, like,
increases
adaptability...
your
increases-
Iframes?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need to spend, I
Well,
think,
yeah.
12 points to get back to the iframes you had in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bloodborne, I would argue, is easier than. Well, the problem with all of these games is that which one is the hardest and easiest depends on how much you know about the game.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say which one is the easiest and hardest.
Well, I mean,
A lot of
let's
people
put
consider PS2 the hardest, but I consider it like kind of the easiest at this point.
see, I've only played, I haven't played, like, a lot of, I've played Dark Souls 3 to completion, so I thought Dark Souls 3 was pretty, straightforward. It took me about 15 hours, so... Which I hear is short.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You motherfucker with your stupid ass gun.
The other. I liked after the TLJ fiasco helped start a podcast I adore. Oh, and he sounds cute. Lol. Quality comment.
Oh yeah, Gnome Bush, thanks for subscribing.
True.
Oh, and also, Grand Arc, 400 bits. I understand what you're trying to say, Fringo. It reminds me of playing Devil May Cry 3 and 5. You can play the game, but if you really want to play the game, you reach a point where the game's playing you. Yeah, it's the idea that, like, the game changes when you're playing it at the hardest possible level of difficulty. That's kind of the point I think I'd like to make with Crash 4, is it's like, once you're at that...
Oh, you know what? Fucking no music box, because Fringy's probably not going to use it, so...
Aw,
You
man.
gotta beat Gascoigne the regular way.
Fine. Wow.
Wait, what do you mean, Gas going the right... Yeah, see, this is what I have
You
no
bring the
idea.
music
Wait,
box
wait,
to Gascoigne to make them a lot easier.
The right way?
No,
Wow,
you don't
that's
get
offensive.
No, beat him fair and square, alright?
Wow, so all the
Oof.
tricks I learned back in the day in Nam are not allowed anymore.
All right,
Non-bred.
Non-born.
This isn't going to be
This is-
fun, is it?
I got something interesting in chat. So General Rancid says Dark Souls 3 is the hardest in terms of enemies and level design. And James Moore says, having completed all 3 Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 3 is the easiest
Yeah.
and 2 is the hardest
I would say
due to
3 is
how
the
broken
easiest.
it is.
You think 2 is the easiest or 3?
3 is probably the easiest, at least. But the problem is, I played 1 and 2, then 3. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's more than likely that 3 will come across as the easiest.
Well, I remember that I found Dark Souls 1 hard, but I barely played it. I just remember that I went to the wrong place at the start. Like, because you can go in several different directions, I always went the wrong way to the place where I couldn't kill the enemies. Like, oh, where am I supposed to go? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
right.
I love it when this... Oh, look at all the health you lose when the stupid thing grabs you. And then I can't get up
Fireball?
before I...
Fireball, hello?
The Cleric Beast.
The hell?
It's too big. The Cleric Beast is too big. I can barely, like, see what it's doing.
No, you just need to not use the lock on.
Oh, no.
Oh. Like, lock on is integral to the game.
No.
No.
Here.
My...
Mootle
I
be
feel like
well
this-
and win for the flumes. I'll try.
I mean,
Okay,
you know,
the
based
shortcut,
on Dark
very
Souls
nice.
3, I feel like the best bosses were always like the one-on-one enemy people. You know what I mean?
I mean, funnily enough, that boss I was fighting last night, the shadows of whatever. I forget.
Oh, fuck him.
Uh,
I hate them.
I mean, I liked it more than any other boss that whole night. Found it more engaging than any other boss because I had to. And this is the problem, man. Like in DS2, a lot of the problems a lot of people would cite would be that there's so many enemies that it's just fucking cancer.
Mm-hmm.
But that's almost better that your brain is doing something than I hack away at giant hairy glooms.
I can't see anything. It's
That's
so...
what I mean. Like, I don't even feel like I'm relevant when I'm doing that sort of thing.
I mean, that's why
Yeah.
Orphan of Course is so great. You can see him basically all the time, unless he jumps all the way up into the air and shit. But you know what's going on most of the time.
Dude, he's hitting me
Alright.
before I can even get back up. He's too big. He's just a giant hairy thing.
What, if any, are Bojack's redeeming qualities in your estimation?
I like BoJack, but the show doesn't want me to. It wants me to like
Good voice
Diane.
acting.
It does have good voice
Bullshit.
acting.
The character of Bojack is almost there. He just needs
He
to
needs
be
work.
sorted back out.
That seems unfair. The beast grabbed me and then, like, I could barely... took all my health away. It's not right.
Oh,
Not
we
right,
got a
God.
question in chat. This one's for MauLer.
Shit.
Were you a voice
Ooh.
actor for that Empire of the Ants game?
Yes.
Yes, you were, right?
It always feels weird if they do it in the reverse. I always expect people to find out about the game through me, not they played that game and they're
They're
like,
like,
you
"Wait,
sound
that's
like the narrator in it. Yeah.
Fuck!
It always seems weird to me, but it's like, yeah, I am indeed.
I can never time the parry shot for Gascoigne correctly. He always hits me
Alright.
right when I parry him.
I got the cleric beast. Sweet.
I haven't.
He
Excellent.
said, I knew it.
I
Yeah,
knew
Yeah.
it. Ant game. It was you.
figured you out.
I also haven't.
That was a
upgraded.
cool idea for a game, by the way. Like,
I
Oh,
agree.
it's a lot of fun. There was 2 portions, and they were a year apart from me narrating it. There was supposed to be a third one, but they never contacted me, and I don't know if it's because the game didn't do well enough, or if they were just like, he's a Nazi. I don't know. Like, that can always happen.
yeah.
But,
No,
it
you should
was-
be
it
able
was-
to hear the game. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was it. I feel like we should try a little harder for Bojack's redeeming qualities, but I just can't think of any.
Well, yeah, 'cause the problem is I find it to be
That's
just
a
kind
goddamn
of
shame.
How do you increase your iframes in this game?
You don't.
Oh,
You don't.
okay.
Technically, the less frame rate you have, the longer it seems like the longer your iframes will be.
Yeah.
I guess the problem is that this game runs really badly.
Wow.
It does, alright? It
Wow,
runs at like
Fringy.
20 frames per
It
second.
runs cinematically.
Yes, it runs at filmic frame rate, alright? And look,
So-
the reason why the game is 1920 by 800 is not that the PS4 isn't powerful enough to render this game at 1080p. It's because we want black bars because it's better.
Someone has asked. Well, it's more of a comment. They're ranking from. This is from best to worst. Bloodborne is best. Then Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2.
What would you say the actual order is?
Oh my god.
Actual order.
That's
I don't know.
rude.
Is there? Oh, sorry. I don't know. Like, when I say actual order, I'm like, because I feel like you might disagree with that. Because I think Bloodborne's the best. Do you?
Bloodborne's definitely not the best.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
one of them hot takes people have trouble with. I'm sorry, guys.
For me, it's 1, 3, Bloodborne. I guess we put Sekiro in there. Actually, I'd probably put Sekiro before Bloodborne. Sekiro, Bloodborne, and then all the way on the bottom is Dark Souls 2.
So you think Sekiro? I played a decent amount of Sekiro. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, I really liked
I
it.
thought it was alright. I was frustrating.
Well, I think it's once you start parrying, that's the path to victory.
Well, that's the only. It's not the only path to victory, but everything else is just insanely hard. When I first played it, I played it like a Dark Souls game, and it's like, that's not how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? That's embarrassing. So where are my echoes? All the way over there?
MauLer Rag, have any of you guys considered playing GTFO together? Fun
Fuck.
co-op game. I have played GTFO. I don't think it would translate well to a stream though.
No.
What's a game you've never
Yeah,
played? for
I
whatever
think I've seen a
reason?
video of it.
Yeah, it's like I like playing it. It's fun to play, but it's very slow in its pacing. And I just don't think it would translate well into streaming it for people to watch us play. Who said this for me, but everyone could answer, of course. What's a game you've never played for whatever reason, but still want to try out?
Mass Effect.
Have you never? You played
We've
Mass
opted this so many times.
Yeah,
I guess I just assume everyone's played Mass Effect.
yeah, so do I.
But yeah, that's really good. You should play it.
Admittedly, I haven't played the first one. I played 2 and 3,
There you go.
but the first one wasn't out on PlayStation, which was what I had at the time. It's a lot later.
Ooh.
PC versions work a-okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, I probably would now. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let me see. A game I haven't played but want to try.
Alright, right.
I don't know.
I'm sure I
Oh,
would.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I have not played a game of that yet, but I want to. And I will organize such a thing.
Does it count for that Divinity Origin of Sin 2? Because I played like 30 minutes. and
Oh,
then
it's
I
awesome.
stopped. Yeah, I've heard nothing
Yeah.
but good things. So,
That would be a nifty game to play with someone else. I wouldn't recommend playing it with more than one other person,
right.
Ooh, I'm out of bullets.
but it's really good for co-op, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking gunmen in this game are actually
That's a
terrifying
very
if
good
you're on low health.
Oh yeah, they're
They're
insane.
so good at their fucking job.
They're the anti-stormtroopers.
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
scary.
Oh, by the way, the guy I asked yesterday about the Halo stuff. Let me see. I said, just for clarification, streaming now in Halo 4 came up. Aren't humans also Forerunners? And he said, they changed the lore. Humans are either descendants of them, or in one story, we came to the Milky Way, got beat, and devolved into slavery, and our pet
All right,
flood
there we go.
mutated into the parasite it is and wiped out the Forerunners. So they felt bad and gave us the mantle before using the Halos. So yeah.
Yeah, so the mantle of responsibility is basically the notion in the Halo universe that like you are responsible for overseeing the galaxy. Like you're in charge, basically.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Zach. Very nice.
So
That's how I beat
and
Gus Coin.
Oh wow, you're well ahead of me then.
Well, I skipped Cleric
I've
Beast.
killed no bosses yet.
Sorry?
Oh,
Is
well, I've-
GTFO graphically demanding? No.
I've not killed any bosses yet. It feels bad, man.
I haven't leveled up yet. I'm gonna do that now.
Apparently, this is a hot take of mine, or it's an unpopular take. Someone said, Rags, Mass Effect 1's combat and world nav didn't age well. I disagree. I enjoy Mass Effect 1 a lot, and I can appreciate that it's more of an RPG first and a shooter second. The combat does work just fine. It's not just a game that you can just play without thinking about it, I suppose. You have to play your class. It's very much an RPG in that sense. And the world nav, it doesn't hold your hand, but it's fine. It's like The Witcher 2 in a way. But I think it ages just fine. You just can't play it with a modern gaming mindset. If you think it's going to be easy and there's going to be flashing lights everywhere telling you exactly where to go. Is there a game genre you just couldn't get into?
No.
Telltale games.
So.
Fucking hate them. Can't stand them.
So yeah, actually, I can't get.
I don't think I can get into those now. But...
Well, the complication is just, could you get into it if it was really well done? It's like, probably. So in which case, I don't think there would be anything stopping me from getting into anything that I consider to be well made.
I don't really play a lot of Ocarina of Time. I found that game hard to get into.
Yeah, I can see that being hard to get into these days. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I just I'm not sure about Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
I feel like it hasn't aged that well, but
Whoa.
Look, I haven't played enough of it, but I mean, the combat's pretty like you just hit the A button and then
Fuck
dodge.
'em up, chat.
Look, look, all right.
Zach,
I don't know enough about Ocarina of Time.
Zach in my chat, kill Fringy. Kill him now. Kick him.
Look, I like Breath of the Wild a lot. I thought Breath of the Wild was awesome.
Well, I didn't like that one a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I played through it. I was glad when I finished it. I don't think it's a bad game. I just didn't enjoy it as nearly as much as anyone else on this planet.
And what game is that?
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
And funnily enough, I read
Twilight Princess. So I don't know if that's unpopular or not, but I just could not get into it. I never finished it.
I think it's okay if you say you don't really
yeah,
like that one.
Oh, that's nice. I don't like.
I think
It's okay to not like that.
I think that's perspective, right? I think from what I understand, that as the story goes, Wind Waker was like really new and cool and had a unique style, and people were like, "This is kiddie and shit." And so for Twilight Princess, they're like, "All right, we're just gonna do Ocarina of Time again, kind of." And we have an edgy wolf, so like we're edgy now. And then people didn't really like it that much, I don't think. So I think then they realized, oh, maybe like we can just do whatever we want, maybe. I like being butchering all
right after Eden Prime is so boring. No, it isn't. There is at least three. There's going to be 3 combat sections there. And this is going off memory, like decade-old memory. But there's like at least 3 combat sections in the Citadel after you get there from Eden Prime. But again, it is very much an RPG. They do a lot of work to establish great world building, characters, side quests, etc. I don't think it's boring. I see why people would think it's boring, but I don't think it is. But I guess I'll answer the question. What genre I could never get into? Fighting games.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting cocked.
Yeah, I'm not. I like the Nether.
Fringy, you can't get into fighting games? I thought you like Mortal Kombat. Hold on.
I do like Mortal Kombat, but like not. But when I played like Mortal Kombat 11, I only played it for like 8 hours. I like Mortal Kombat, but I'm not very good at it. Like I'm not. When I said I can't get into fighting games, like I feel like with the exception of Super Smash Brothers, I can't really get good at them.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I really like. Sorry, go ahead.
But oh well, I mean, Killer Instinct is probably like just a good example because that game looks really cool, but like, I don't think I could. I could play that game and be competitive. That game looks too complicated.
I really liked fighting games when I was younger. I played them a lot, but I tried to get back into them. I think like 2 years ago. I think it was with one of the Tekken games. I think. And then I looked at the combos that you can do now, and what you need to do is like press 17 buttons in this combination, then do a 360 on your chair and jump into the air twice, and then clap your hands and I don't know, say hello to Mother Mary as Sane. It was like I just want to beat someone up. Okay.
I think one of the things I find appealing about fighting games in theory is that it's a really hyper-competitive, like landscape, but also one that has a heavy emphasis on characters. You know, like everybody likes these characters like Ryu and Chun-Li and Scorpion, and you know the fact that there's like a certain persistence across all of the games, like that they play fairly similarly, but then you add these new characters. But I just I feel like I'm not good enough, and that for as long as it would take me to get good, I would rather play other games. I don't know. I do like story in games. I do like going on an adventure and exploring a world.
Yeah, I generally don't like games that are one person versus one person. I like team-based things and larger scale stuff and cooperative things.
Yeah.
But there's also the aspect of I just do not at all have any interest in the mechanics of fighting games, and having them and playing them has never interested me.
Right.
Haven't played Yakuza series? Didn't you say you had a hard time getting into games like Command and Conquer yesterday? So RTSs, I've played some RTSs and like them. I used to play StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War a long time ago when I could. Played StarCraft 2 a decent amount and got into it moderately, and I was fine for a casual player. I think I was pretty good for a casual player. I played Command and no, it was Supreme Commander.
Oh.
And Forged Alliance. Those are kind of fun.
The CPU wrecker back in the days.
Yeah. Oof.
Fuck!
But I'm not really into RTSs. Those are just some that I have played before, but I never really took them seriously. I just never was into them much. Let's see.
Stupid.
Why did Apex Legends win the Best Game You Suck at Steam award? Because a lot of people are really shitty at it, and if you're bad at the game, it's really not fun. But I think people can appreciate the mechanics of it while recognizing they're just not good at it.
That's like all MOBAs.
Apex Legends. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I've heard that.
Oh, camera, thanks. That was fantastic camera work right there. Right in the bushes. Jesus Christ.
That's right. You played Civilization. Yes, I played a lot of Civ 4. I had a friend who had it on his laptop, and we would play Hot Seat. Remember Hot Seat?
Oh my god.
We would play Hot Seat, Civ 4.
Oh, you mother!
While I was over.
The way that these stupid snipers, man. There's no they just can't miss. I'm not dead. That's the good thing. It's just damn, man.
Why are you able to
just to see what it looked like?
And I played Civ 5 quite a bit and liked it the most. And I've also played Civ 6, which was fine.
I like Civ 6.
5 has been my favorite, especially with the expansions. If you buy them for 5, it's like the best one.
I like that Civ 6 lets you play as Australia. That's cool.
Koala Empire.
Wow, and you get John Curtin, which
special units at Zingos.
Wow, our special
being named after a curtain.
MauLer's a gang squad all there.
Curtin, C-U-R-T-I-N, so not like a curtain. John Curtin, though, one of our best prime ministers. It's funny how a lot of our best prime ministers belong to the same political party.
I can't believe MauLer is. MauLer hears the name John Curtin, and ironically, he's throwing shades.
Oh yeah,
I like it.
But well, John Curtin was he was our prime minister during World War II. But he died shortly before it ended, just like FDR.
The last motherfucker left after all them was the gunner.
It was a shame that he died, obviously, but it's kind of a shame that he didn't get to see us win. Though I guess he knew. I think he knew. I think he would have known, because by 1945 it was over.
Rags, what do you think about Witcher 3 gameplay and just the game overall? I think the game overall, if you look at it as a, some of, all of its parts mixed together, it is fantastically good, extremely good. The combat itself is fine. It's something that you can learn. It's not great, but it's fine. It works fine to my knowledge. I never had much of an issue with it.
What a ganker.
I do wish it was better, though, but it's fine enough.
I saw somebody ask, didn't one of your prime ministers disappear? Yeah, so Harold Holt went swimming and just never came back.
That's a long swim.
Well,
Did he know how
I
to
mean,
swim?
Yeah, he did. He was. He was.
Oh, he's
Yes, he
making-
did.
he's
He was a
making sure.
very. He went swimming regularly. He was a very good swimmer. That's why it's. That's why it's a perplexing little mystery. But yeah, he just kind of disappeared and never showed up again.
Emus got him.
He was in the. He was in the. What, the emus that can swim even though they have
Yeah.
no arms.
You don't need arms to swim.
To swim.
Fish don't have arms.
Oh, right.
Alright.
But eels don't have arms. You know what I mean? What a strange thing to say.
What? That you need arms to swim as? I assume when you don't have fins, yeah, you do need arms to swim.
Eels don't have arms or legs.
Oh, all right.
They're just a head with a
Oh my
long neck.
god. It's so funny because it's true and I never even thought about it.
Yeah, you don't need arms to swim.
It certainly makes it easier for us. I will say that.
Oh my god.
Rags,
It
would you
does
guys
help
give
us
Good
out.
Wars 2 a go?
Maybe
I don't
that's
know
how
if
they
that would be good for
won the
streaming.
That's fantastic.
They snuck up on the farmers by swimming in the ocean to catch them, and then
Yeah, they
like, wait, you
Australia
don't
never
have
planned for a beach invasion of emus.
Yeah. Could you imagine? I mean, it's funny. I'm pretty sure I've thought of this as a gag. Saving Private Ryan, except it's like he uses the
Go and give me
Nazis.
that fire paper
in
boy.
the bunkers.
Rags,
God,
if you have
Mel, look
Battlefield
at you
3 and 4.
running ahead. I haven't even killed a boss yet. I guess I shouldn't have been looking around as much.
Well, yeah, this is a race usually.
Hey,
Rags, you
races.
think
Look, the
he's on
tortoise,
Witcher
right?
3? No, I'm
The
not.
Mortal, you're in the lead.
I
MauLer
think
will
that a
never
lot of
catch up to
people-
you at this rate. Don't say that. That's gonna be a point where I fail horribly. I know it's
Guys,
gonna
this
happen.
This is gonna be a 20-hour total game time probably.
Yeah.
Thing, so
Oh god.
you got plenty of time.
So let's see, Rags, games similar to Witcher 3, Divinity 2, and Mass Effect 1, deep games that aren't hand-holdy. Yeah, and I like that to a degree. And the degree is the point I get frustrated and just want to play the game. One of my big, I don't even want to, it's not even a pet peeve, it's just outright frustrating, is not knowing where the fuck to go.
Yeah.
That is one of the worst things in the universe in a video game. Tell me where the fuck I need to
but the problem is,
go
like,
to do
one of the issues
things.
you see now is a lot of people are like, oh, waypoints are bad because you look at a minimap. It's like, yeah, I'd rather look at a minimap than not know where to go. I'm sorry. I need to know where I'm going, like in an open world game or something. I know that Assassin's Creed Odyssey had a really cool little, and I'm not sure Origins probably had this too, where like you could play a mode where the game didn't give you waypoints, but you could ask characters, hey, so what should I be looking for? And they'll be like, go to this town. You want to go to this place. It's near this. It's near this landmark. It's like that's a cool little way of doing it. But I like having waypoints, frankly. I
Me
like
too.
Going.
I don't want to spend half my time in a game traveling around. I want the
Sylvester.
option to travel around if I just want to travel around.
Oh yeah, and people saying like fast travel is bad. No way.
No, fuck
Absolutely
that.
not.
Never make a game. Kill yourself. Jesus Christ. Oh my
I
god.
fast travel. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but that's a take that you see now. It's like,
Oh.
oh, you know,
Yeah.
fast travel.
I
It's,
never want to.
well, it's
Like,
just-
I can't
wouldn't
even
have to take
imagine
places
playing
quickly,
games like
you know
The
what I mean?
Witcher 3
Without fast
and
travel, yeah.
Guild Wars and Far Cry and stuff if I had to physically go to all the places every time. Oh my god. Fuck that.
Hey, Froggo, how's it going? Not great, as you can probably tell. I beat this
Also,
game on
like,
my-
you don't have to use the waypoints if you don't want to.
Yeah, well, I think that's the big thing, right? Like, give me the option, please.
You lose nothing. Just don't use the waypoints. And if the temptation is too big, then it says something about the quality of those waypoints, doesn't it?
Well, I think it's the
So,
world
yeah.
design, right? Because a lot of people say, well, if you people can fast travel, you don't have to put as much effort into world design. I'm like, nah, you could still put
No,
in
I have to
a
get
bit
to the
of effort.
waypoint first.
Well, yeah, generally you can't fast travel to. I don't know why I sat down. My character just sat down for no reason.
I think if you hit the X button too fast, you.
Oh. Well, the problem is, like, I hit X button a lot because I always assume that's how you jump. But, I've been playing a lot of Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
I
I
killed
see.
Gas
Gascoigne. I'm coming for you, Metal.
Oh my god,
No.
you actually hit me now.
Someone says, this is a good question for all of us. What is the fastest a game has ever made you turn it off and never go back if it's happened at all?
Oh.
It was
Y'all
recently
seem-
for me, funnily enough.
Y'all seem like finishing anything once starting it would be necessary no matter what. So that's not true at all for me. I will absolutely
No.
ditch a game and never go back to it.
Yeah.
But feel free, go ahead, Metal.
God of War Ascension. Hard mode.
Oh.
I played all the God of Wars in a row, if people are not aware.
That's a PSP one, right?
Ascension is... No, that's the
Ascension was
last
the
PS3 one that came
Yeah.
out. That was the last one that came out
okay.
before God of War 4. And I was playing all of them on hard. It was challenging, probably the most challenging so far. But then there was the Trial of Archimedes. And it's basically a 3-tier fight, which in itself is not unusual for a God of War game. But then I had big troubles doing the first part. It's like, oh, that's fine. It's probably a checkpoint in here, and I get some health. Nope, you get right to the next one. Super small area. You can barely stun lock the enemies. And I tried it and tried it and tried it, and you don't get checkpoints. You don't get health. You don't get anything. I was like, nah, fuck this. This wasn't fun. Challenging. It was just bullshit. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty crappy.
I was so angry I made a tweet about it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're angry, yeah.
Anybody else have one?
I don't know,
The
actually.
game that the game that made you quit it the fastest and never go back.
Nothing that springs to mind, unfortunately.
Yeah, same here.
So, yeah, and I'm gonna talk about not some of the shitty Steam games I played just for the lulz of it, but like actual like proper games. Most of the games that I start and never go back to are just because I'm just not interested in going back to them. It's not that the game has offended me in some way, but that is bad. I just lack interest. I just get apathetic about them and don't care about going back to them. I'm sure there's some though. Trying to think.
What do you think? Scooby just wrote. I wonder who's the asset who made you play those games brutal. Yeah, I wonder who it was, Scoob. He said it. I was gonna make a Twitter poll, and people were like, play all of them. And yeah,
All right.
never listen to Twitter.
Does this include DLC? Yeah, we got Old Hunters. I bought it specifically for this because I never had it, but I like the music from those bosses.
And I think
Let me ask you this: if you and I had not agreed to finish Destiny 2's campaign,
Oh Christ!
would you have quit
no, I
Destiny 2?
wouldn't have been. Angry. I definitely wouldn't.
Because I basically didn't. Once we were finished, I didn't play anymore. pretty
Yeah, because
much.
I went back through it one more time and I've never touched it since. Goddamn, Destiny 2 was, fuck me, that sucked.
I heard it's gotten really good.
Yeah, but people said that about the first game, and it's like, I don't know. What do you mean it got good? Is it still I have to shoot bullet sponges? Like, does it still have fuck all story? Because if it has those problems, then I'm still probably not going to enjoy it at all. It's just not as
I
good
have
as
no interest in
Halo.
going
It's
back,
not as good
but-
as Halo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd much rather play Halo than
I'd
Destiny.
I'd rather play Halo 5. Like, I think I'd rather play Halo 4. Like, at least, like, I don't know, like, at least there's something to chew on in terms of, like, story, even if it's crap. Because, like, I think that's a problem that I have with Destiny, is there is no story, and I expected a lot more out of it. I was so excited. I bought that $200 special edition for the first one. I think that was the one that got me off of pre-ordering video games.
I
I think it was.
Let me see here. Someone here said that game for them was Hellblade, and that was my game of the year for that year. I loved Hellblade.
Well, if they
Um,
encountered the game-breaking bug, then maybe.
yeah, maybe, yeah. But
I remember.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I see. You
What was
went back
the
to the
hot take
Cleric
here? What
Beast.
AST is the best Halo?
It's personal now, I guess.
Game is just slowing down every once in a while as I attack this thing. It's like, yeah, I can't keep up.
It's like, stop it.
Someone said,
You're there, Hunter.
Apex Legends
Turn
maybe
back
quick really fast. Yeah, if you're not good at it, like it's miserable.
What League of Legends did you say? Oh, sorry,
What?
I totally didn't hear what game were you talking about.
Apex
I don't think
Legends.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
there's legends in there, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's a game that's I love it. I have over 1,000 hours in it. I have a lot of fun with it. I play with people who are good, but if you're not good at that game, then it is just miserable.
I nearly beat that stupid father prick. I'm a little bit bitter about Apex because I would have preferred Titanfall 3.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I know
story
you
behind
really
all
like
of
it,
it.
but I really prefer Titanfall.
I would have preferred Titanfall 3 to Apex Legends. I like it a lot. I think it's a really good game. It's just that I would have preferred Titanfall 3.
I think I just prefer I'm just really not a big fan fuck me, battle royales. I prefer like just standard PvP multiplayer. That
Bags,
doesn't
please
help
tell
at all.
Fringy to use his L1 attack. Fringy,
Well,
use your L1 attack.
Does it help to use, like, what difference does it make, really?
I don't know.
It'll be slower, but it can increase stagger. So like,
Okay.
more likely to make things stop moving. And I think it deals slightly more damage too.
It
Yeah,
does.
The
probably.
trick option.
Someone said,
Okay.
Rags, you say that, but live service Titanfall 3 would have happened. So here's the thing. That's what Apex Legends is.
Yeah.
And let me explain. So I think Respawn would have loved to make a Titanfall 3.
I think they
And I
would've-
think that EA probably said, no, we even though we were the ones who fucked you over, apparently, or whatever, with the release dates or
No,
whatnot.
they apparently Respawn chose that release date. That was their decision. I know.
Well,
What were you thinking?
Yeah, so apparently Respawn is so stupid that they couldn't pour piss out of a boot if the instructions were on the heel. EA looked at those
That's a good
crayon
one. I
munching
know that one
simpletons and
before.
said, yeah, even though you made a great game, you ruined it with your business decisions. We're not going to allow you to make Titanfall 3. And I'm curious if Respawn was able to finagle them into saying, well,
Hey, can you do,
what if
like,
we make
a universe, but it's a battle royale? Like,
what if we sort of make a Titanfall game, but it's a battle royale? And EA was like, oh, okay then.
What's up, Julius?
But you have
Also-
to, yeah. So that's probably kind of what sort of happened.
It would seem you have priority over Fringy today, Rex.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah,
What do you mean?
It's
I'm
not.
starting
I'm
to
making
notice
up time.
Yeah.
I finally
It
beaten
just means that if you both talk at the same time, Fringy will break up.
Oh, I will.
I finally beat
keep that
Onstein
in
and
mind.
Smo, and I've gotten the titty reward. Nice.
Because
I've been playing Wolfenstein: The New Colossus lately, and it's amazing. I disagree.
I disagree.
I like
hated
New
that
Order
game.
a lot better. New Colossus,
New Order is better.
Yeah. I think New Colossus has some dog shit level design. New Colossus,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
It has a bunch of shitty characters. It has a
And
really
if you
dumb
play that game on
story.
hard difficulty, I'm not sure that they even made that game for hard difficulty, because I just remember it being impossible to get through certain
my
sections
God.
of that game very easily on hard. And you might be like, well, that's the point. It's like, within reason, alright?
And with the new Colossus, like a third of that game is cutscenes.
Yeah, it's pretty insane how much of it is cutscenes.
Not only is a third of it
good.
cutscenes, that's only counting the proper full cutscenes you can't do anything with.
Walk and talk.
Yeah,
Like, just walk around.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the game where it's technically you can move around, but you have to sit there and listen to it as if it was a cutscene to get a lot of information and character stuff. So, New Colossus was not that fun to play. It just get the New Order. Youngblood is better than the New Colossus. I promise
the hot
you.
take, I think.
Apparently it is, and it shouldn't be, because Youngblood plays way better than the new Colossus does, and the levels are better designed as well. Story's still dog shit, and you have to put up with the fucking horrible protagonists, though. And they cover everything you do.
Somebody mentioning
yeah.
there's no backstab in Bloodborne. Yeah, I noticed. I was trying to backstab.
Yeah,
Someone said,
you need
honestly,
to do
I
a
didn't like New Order. You're wrong.
you need to do a charge attack onto the backs of them, and then you can do a backstab kind of deal.
It'll set up the backstab.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay, let's see if this hunter up here is gonna fuck me over like he did you last night.
Someone quoted
alright.
me, technically not a cutscene, but you got to sit there and listen to it to the point where it might as well be. Wait, are we talking about Cyberpunk all of a sudden? Oh, shit.
I feel like I saw a video
Nope,
recently. It was
it still fell. Easy.
From I think it was Yahtzee's Dev Diary, where he was talking about how he doesn't like he doesn't like dialogue select screens, and one of the things he cited was like, especially when there's just a list of exposition you have to go through. And I'm like, yeah, I think I agree. It's really annoying when it's like investigate and there's a list of 3 different. I mean, the problem is if the writing's good, then I'm happy to listen to exposition. But if the writing's bad, I often feel like obligated to listen to the exposition. I'm like, I don't want to leave any stone unturned, even if I'm not that invested in what's happening.
Have I tried Rainbow Six Siege? I've played it briefly.
I like it.
I've seen it destroy too many people to have me invest more time into it. I mean, I've done okay in it, but I worry about what my
people on you can meet what's his face the Wings of Redemption. You can meet him on Rainbow Six Siege.
Nope.
Play a couple of games, have a fun time.
Nope.
Nope. He is a funny fella.
Let's see. So I don't. Someone asked me about Valorant. I've never played it and have no interest in playing it because I have no interest in CS:GO, for which Valorant is a similar kind of game. Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in it. I have interest in the idea that maybe one day I will get Dirty Bomb again, but
that game hurt you, didn't it?
The game hurt me. That company, the game loved me, and the company who made it hated me.
Depressing.
Let's see.
Go.
Someone said, I generally prefer dialogue choices in games if your protagonist is silent. The way you get more speech options and don't have to have an unwanted voice stapled on your character.
I think I might. Well, the problem is it's twofold, right? The reason why they talk is because it's more immersive, I guess. But like, I'm cool with inventing in my head that I said something.
Yeah, especially because every time my male protagonist in Cyberpunk talks, I'm like, why? No.
How do you sell? Oh, never mind.
Mass Effect kind of has the same problem where like FemShep is way more interesting to listen to. But like, I do want to play as a guy.
I personally don't care if my guy talks or not. I want my choices to actually matter if they gave me one. That's.
I think I prefer less choices, but they're more consequential. It's funny. I get into arguments about this. Black Ops 2 might well be one of the best games in terms of player choice actually mattering. There are no inconsequential choices in that game. They all have an impact.
Oh, really? I don't remember it at all. So, oh shit, there's another one.
That game has 4, I think more than 4 endings actually. But like, you know, depending on characters that you either save or kill, or you know, characters who you manage to save or don't, it can have a huge impact. Like whether or not you shoot Harper will directly lead to whether or not you get a bad ending. And it's like, wow, that's and that choice comes like several levels before the end. And of course, you can be like, well, is it lame that one choice makes that difference? It's like, well, sometimes one choice does make all the difference. Well, maybe I should reevaluate this take, because I remember getting really mad in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Fuck!
It sounded like fucking Ganondorf in his smash.
Not Falcon Punch.
Totally not a Falcon Punch.
Like, I remember in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that I went to this place where it's like, hey, so one character's like, I don't want you to kill the guy in charge here. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to do all the side missions to slowly whittle away. What?
You've gotten close to your microphone, so now I'm gonna have to turn you down, but I can't. I'm playing a video game. Move back away.
You want me to move? You want me to move away from?
We don't want you to move.
Go back to what you were doing.
What, here?
No.
No, here.
He's just gonna have to pick one.
Here. Help me out.
To that. That's fine.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. This is far away, kind of, from the mic. All right.
You sound perfect right now.
Yeah, you really do.
Good. Yeah, this is more comfortable for me then. I'm cool with that. Yeah, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I did this part where I worked for a long time to whittle away at the Empire. I think it took me like 3 hours, and then I got to the end of the like, well, you killed this one guy 20 hours ago, so I'm not surrendering. and then I got punished for that. It's like, you should have made it clear that this was pointless. Why would you waste my time only to be like, you made the wrong choice 20 hours ago, so you can't get this outcome?
Yeah, that's lame.
Someone's saying that's the point. It's like, well, that's a lame point.
That's it.
Spend 20 hours working hard and then be like, nah, you made the wrong choice 20 hours ago. Sorry.
It's like, yeah, remember how years and years ago you killed that one doctor who was going to kill your daughter? Well, turns out that doctor has a daughter, and she's going to come and she's going to find you inexplicably and hunt you down.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, people...
Ripperoonie.
It's like, oh, it's just like real life. Oh, well,
Oh, yeah, real life sucks.
Yeah, real life does suck. I can play real life every day. Oh, somebody talked about Detroit Become Human. The choices mattered a lot. Yeah, I heard that they do. It's a shame that the writing sucks.
Rags, what sword did you buy and how long did it take to get it? I got the Albion Landgraf. It's a long sword. It was a while. I got it a little bit early. They said 9 months, I think, but I got it in like 7 or 8. So, yeah, fucking baller. Rags, no one knows what you're referencing. That's all right. Yeah, it's all right.
I like to think that I may have, if I had known.
Mayhaps.
Yes.
Mo, go away. I can smell you on my screen.
I've decided that I'm not going to be too concerned with old Yharnam except for the Bloodstarved Beast. I think, anyway. I don't know how much is valuable in this place.
Man, you guys are a lot further. I'm still stuck on Father Gascoigne.
Just believe in yourself, and others will believe in you.
I won't.
Yeah, I feel like I believed in myself when I was fighting the Cleric Beast, and now I don't.
Oh, no.
By the way, no, we are not a duty to retreat state. Which I am fine with, by the way. I'm fine with the duty to retreat law. I am fine with it. It is totally fine with me.
I mean, duty to retreat makes sense if you can, right? Like,
yeah, if
Dude.
someone, if you're unlawfully attacked or you're defending someone who is, you can't use deadly force if it's possible to avoid the danger with complete safety by retreating.
right,
Which is just like what you should be doing anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. The thing is that but generally the castle doctrine is when you have no duty to retreat when you're attacked in your home.
That makes sense to me as well. Yeah,
Exactly,
I think.
yeah.
I mean, to me, I feel like it's pretty simple. If you come into somebody's house, like if you
They've
get
got
killed,
nowhere else to go. Like that's
the place they're supposed to be safe.
exactly. Yeah. So like in here, if someone breaks into your house, with some exceptions, you could blast them, and that's that.
I'm not sure that that's how it works in Australia. I think I don't think because our gun laws are a lot different. Obviously, you need to keep your gun locked up in a safe. I'm pretty sure, and you can't get one for self-defense, which I think is pretty stupid. You can get it for hunting though, so killing animals for fun, that's cool. But if you want to defend your house, they're not allowed.
Gosh, I got a lot of pings here. Give me a second. Is it a wall hanger or actually functional? It is very functional. That's why I bought it. When it came, it's sharp enough to cut paper from the makers. It is very sharp, absolutely. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have bought it. Let's see. Have you ever had to use your gun for self-defense? Thankfully, no.
It'd be
And
weird
I
if you
hope
had.
it remains that way.
Unlikely.
Yeah. Hopefully, I will never have to, but it's there if I need it. Oh, here's a good question. What instruments can the EFAPers play?
Saxophone.
0.
Pretty well, actually, and keyboard. I played saxophone for a long time. Regularly, I don't play it so regularly anymore, but yeah, saxophone, keyboard. I think clarinet.
Metal? You play the glockenspiel?
I don't.
All right.
Glockenspiel. Lundorf, enough!
A little bit traitorous to your culture.
I played, I can play piano. I took lessons for like 9 years.
They hate piano?
I was quite good at it. Yeah. I could probably pick it up pretty easy. I can still go to a piano and like remember some stuff, and I can use muscle memory pretty well. Some things just stick with you.
Yeah.
Piano, piano, piano.
Drums already do vocal, which is a weird combo. Yeah, but I mean, you know, like learning how to
Play
play
what you're
multiple
interested in.
instruments. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah.
of benefits to being able to play multiple. I think piano is super helpful.
Absolutely, especially with electronic ones now that can mimic all kinds of other sounds,
I think it's just
and
a
it
good
transitions
baseline.
well to
anymore. Oh, wow.
computers.
It's a good, and plus, like piano is effectively the baseline instrument. Like, you know, concert C is piano C, whereas, you know, like concert C is oh my god, I am forgetting.
I wonder if the reason for that is because you can't just like tune a piano on command.
Pianos have like, and pianos can represent like I mean, you know, you just look at the number of keys a piano has. It's got a lot of keys. It can represent several different octaves, whereas, you know, if you're on a saxophone, you only really got two.
Whoa,
It's the same for a lot of other instruments.
wow, that
as well.
didn't work at all this time.
The incredible weakness of pianos is also their biggest strength, is that it's a big fucking. Although keyboards nowadays it doesn't matter as much.
No, like I've got a MIDI keyboard that's only 25 keys, so.
Yeah.
Camera,
Let's see,
please. Camera, please. Get out of the wall.
Rags,
Thank
what do you think of
you.
Conan Exiles? Haven't played it. Oh, MauLer and Rags. Remember the choice in Resident Evil 7?
Nah.
Yeah, I remember that choice.
Did we do the same thing with that? Because I wanted Mia to die. I was like, fuck you. I don't care about you. I care about this other girl who's been risking her life to help me.
I can't remember
And so
which
I
one
chose her, and the game was like, no, she always dies, that one. And you're like, oh.
I
Cool,
can't
thanks.
remember. I remember being incredibly upset at the game, but that could have been because I chose the helpful lady and she got murked instantly, or because I chose Mia and the game. I know the game would have fucking punished me if I chose. I can't remember which one of those it was, but I remember it upsetting me greatly.
I was thoroughly disappointed. I don't know why they made that sequence. It should have just been a cutscene where your character says, I'm taking Mia. That's it.
And that would have had me angry as well, because I'm like, no, the other chick was like really, really helpful and she tried to save you and me as a cunt. Let's see. Recommend a good MMO to get into? Guild Wars 2. Do you think you'd ever be interested in working in a game dev studio? No, fuck that.
I would if I was a writer or something. But I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
I would.
yeah. If I was a writer,
Well, like if I
yes.
got to dictate all the choices, but I don't actually have to do the coding, like I think I'd like. So basically, if
Absolutely.
I was in charge of the whole production,
Yeah.
but
I
not
got to be
in
the
the
boss,
production
yes.
sense. Basically, just the creative director. I get to make all
Right,
of the
there we go.
creative decisions.
Yeah.
But somebody else has to figure out the budgeting and like staff management. I would. I think I like the
Yeah.
idea of being an indie dev. I think I want to make a game at some point.
No, I don't.
I do. I really like the idea of making a video game. I just don't know how to code, so that's kind of a big barrier.
Can you play the gas chamber? I cannot play the gas chamber, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS.
Let's see.
What kind of game? I really like the idea of making a Metroidvania. That seems like something that would be really cool. I also like the idea of one idea that I had was like an XCOM style game where you build a bunch of robots and then you can deploy them on the battlefield, and so basically XCOM but with robots. I was about to say you can customize them. It's like you can customize with XCOM as well. Oh yeah, all right. But like where you could build like a robot in an assembly bay or something and give it different type of weapons depending on what kind of team you want to build. But the moral of the story is like, oh, these robots, they don't get to choose what wars they fight in. And then over the course of the game, they start to like, choose the wars they want to fight in. That's the arc.
Rags, can you play Megalovania on piano? No, but I bet in 10 seconds I could. Pianos. What's the sharp thing Rags was talking about? My fucking sword.
Sword.
We already know Rags can play piano. Plague Creation has a video of me play. Yeah, that's right. I play the hate piano. Apparently, I play it every fucking EFAP. So people
Nice.
tell me. Yeah,
No wonder you can just pick it up like that.
It's on fire.
yeah, it's natural.
Oh yeah, Arcane, thanks for the resub.
Rasub. Mootle playing my favorite game. Oh. Not only me, MauLer and Fringy are playing too. Oh my god.
That is the truth.
If Well, if you just joined, the bot just posted the multi-twitch. Yeah.
Sweet.
Multi-twitch.
Stop it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how badass do you feel when you hold your sword? I don't know. I'm up there, but I'm used to holding, like,
My nuts.
rifles and stuff. But a sword is pretty badass. I feel pretty darn badass.
Oh, Das Bullshit had a cool idea. He said if I could make a video game, I'd want a VR horror game where you're in a wheelchair-bound overnight, where you're a wheelchair-bound overnight security guard in a morgue.
Worth it.
That could be cool. Yeah.
That could be nifty.
Like if you.
Hopefully it's not you staring at computer monitors all game.
I guess it would be like where your mode of control is limited because maybe like, you know, you can't go upstairs or something, but you can go downstairs really quickly.
Once.
You know what I mean? Like, so like in terms of navigating stairs, it's like you can't get up them. And if you want to go down them, it's a big risk reward because you got to like, you'll get down them quickly, but then, you know, maybe you got to balance or something as you go down.
So I think that as cool of an idea as that is, you're going to have to find a way to justify why they'd hire a security guard who's crippled.
Yeah, yeah. there is that problem.
Arcane thanks for the reset.
And he's really respected, and he got into an accident, and he's like, I can still do my job, damn it.
Rags, have you read The Art of War by Sun Tzu?
I have. It takes about 12 minutes.
It's like, yeah, it's really quick to read, but goddamn, I love that book.
It's a great book. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It is very short, sweet, to the point. Very excellent general advice. Oh,
I think
excellent
it's
general
really
advice.
Good, yeah, good life advice in general, I would say.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a lot of good life advice, you know, like
I think I got everything.
even though it was written for people who were commanding armies in like the 3rd century BC.
Cons of wheelchairs, you
Okay,
can't go upstairs. Pros, you can go downstairs really fast.
Here's a question that's good. Are there any games that you think are otherwise really good, but it has one thing broken about it that puts you off of it? I'm sure there is. I gotta think about them.
Yeah, I can't think of it right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good
there's
mind.
one thing that ruins it for me, or that's broken about it for me. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind as I progress here. But that's a really good question. That's just one that's kind of caught me off guard. I gotta think about it for a while because I'm pretty sure that there is.
Definitely.
There has to be, yeah.
I am almost tempted to say. Yeah.
Examples in chat, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, if you have some in chat, I would be curious what some of yours are because that is a good question.
Oh shit! That's
I am tempted to say StarCraft. I just want to be able to fucking zoom out. That game has a pretty close-up view of everything, and you don't have an option to scroll back and see a lot more stuff. I know it's part of the game, but it really bugs me, and it makes me feel... It's the only RTS that makes me feel claustrophobic.
Evie just... Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I thought it was done.
I would just say that's the one that sort of comes to mind, though I do enjoy StarCraft, so, and I did play it for quite a while.
Emi just wrote Cyberpunk. What's good? The game. What's broken? The game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
I should probably get this chest as well.
Someone said Alien Isolation. I'm curious. That's the thing. Don't just say the game. Say what it is about the.
Yeah. Otherwise.
Let's see.
Oh, I feel like I was doing a lot better at this game yesterday. I'm pretty sure I beat this guy in one try last time. Now I got no health and I got no healing items. That's fucking great.
Feels Boardman.
Let's see. The driving and sleeping dogs.
Yeah, there we are.
If you just farm a little bit, you can buy healing items from the messengers, as they're called in.
If you just go around in the beginning, you get like a lot of them. By the
Well, I mean, I was doing that, but like they were barely dropping anything, and then I'd like lost more health than I gained from the healing items I found. So that was fun. I'm just pulling up your stream to see where you are now. Yeah, you guys are like oh Jesus Christ.
I got the messenger
Metal.
top hat. Fuck yeah. Yes, please.
Metal. Someone in chat said about the game with one terrible thing in it. The water levels in God of War.
Water levels and wait, what?
Motherfucking dogs.
But those are just like short segments.
Yeah.
There's no real like proper water levels.
Yeah, I don't know what they're
God,
referring to.
recovery.
But I figured
Funnily enough,
if
there
you'd be
are-
a bit more
there are things
specific, I might
like
could comment on that, but I don't remember like an actual water level. Because you can't actually do anything in water most of the time. You just swim around and dash.
multiple people have said the Batmobile in Arkham Knight.
I didn't play Arkham Knight, so I can't
You
say.
know,
That game was too broken and had really bad pre-order bonuses, but none of us, that game still sold really well, and now here we are.
Oh shit, he turned around already. What a
I
piece
said
of shit.
Vermintide 2 for me. Interesting. I never liked how the enemies seem like they can hit you from far away if your FOV is really high. So it makes it hard to judge distances. So yeah, that's what field of view is. That's not Vermintide 2's fault. That's field of view.
That's just how eyes work.
Yeah. Yeah, then it becomes a lot more difficult to gauge distances when you hyper expand the field of view. Yeah, that's just a setting on that one's on you, man. Someone said Call of Duty, the price. Someone said Metro Last Light, the story makes it worse to play twice. Okay, that reminds me of one. Max Payne 3. Unskippable cutscenes on replays.
This is funny because I've replayed Max Payne 3 a lot. So it's kind of funny that that's one that a lot of people. I remember like Total Biscuit talked about how he thought the replay value. I just played that game a lot. I really like the mechanics. So
I love it,
and I
love the gameplay.
writing,
It's so great. But fuck me, I don't. There's so many cutscenes, and they go. It was great the first time. I legit really loved it the first time. The second time, I don't care.
No, I get that. I think the problem is just the way that the game was built in terms of the way that the levels were cut together means that a lot of the cutscenes have to be unskippable. But the slow walking stuff, right? That's like the main one. You should have an option to skip that. And maybe it's something that they could have if they like ported it to PS5 or just basically made it for modern. Like if you have an SSD, you probably can skip those now, and it wouldn't be a problem.
Oh wow, what an interesting pairing. I was just about to mention, someone had mentioned Alien Isolation. They hate the fact that there is spooky safe music and spooky danger music. That kind of ruins it for them.
That's interesting.
And then I scroll down to see Rags. Any games where the soundtrack is so bad it ruins it for you?
It's uncommon. Most games have good
it's
music.
kind of bad though, right?
Yeah. Say that what?
That's a specific kind of bad, not like the songs are bad, but the placement and I don't know.
Yeah, it's just one question talking about this, the soundtrack being really bad, and then the other one's like, hey, do you have one with the soundtrack? I think they're just unrelated, just sort of similar. But,
Did you kill Amelia already?
I cannot think
Mumbo?
of a game where the soundtrack is so bad it ruined it for me.
Did you kill Amelia already?
No.
Oh,
God,
you just
you
went
Getting
to.
fucked on this part. By dogs, which Fringy's here now. Fringy, you were the one that said dogs kind of suck in most things, right?
Yeah, I think dogs suck in a lot of things, especially in stealth games. I think it's really stupid to have an enemy that the only difference is that they can smell where you are, because you can't track where people can smell things. You can tell where people can see, and you can intuitively figure out what people can hear, especially if the game has a good sound propagation system like Thief. But smell, it's retarded. And I mean, a clear example is in The Last of Us 2, where it's just, hey, hold down this button and you can see a trail. You can just see where the dog is following you. It's like, oh, so really you've added nothing. Good job. Yeah, Last of Us 2 isn't very good mechanically either, guys.
Just have smell be an excuse for why, if an enemy is within a certain proximity of you, they will slowly track you, and you have to exit the proximity of the enemy.
Well, the problem that The Last of Us 2 had is they'll just have a thing that's like, oh, the dog's got your scent. It's like, yeah, the game would have to tell me, because how the hell could I possibly know if a dog has my scent?
How could the player in the universe know that the dog has their scent?
I mean, that's the big problem. Like, in terms of immersion, makes no sense at all. As opposed to, like, again, if you're playing like Splinter Cell, they've just got the, and in Splinter Cell it's like, wait, so when you're in stealth, you've got giant green light bulbs on your back that light up. It's like, yeah, but like, you can get around. Oh wow, I lost all my goddamn things. I died before I got to him. Oh, well. Any games where you like to be? Oh, go ahead, MauLer.
The reason I was bringing up the dogs is just that there's a pack of like 4 or 5 of them. Their whole goal is to stun lock you. Like that's what it seems to be designed to do.
Which one is that? In the beginning area, those ones. No, wait,
Well,
where you
honestly,
are? Wait, where are you?
Any dogs anywhere. Even if fucking one of them can sometimes stun lock you if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
oh,
Metal.
you're at the thing. Okay, yeah. Yes, go ahead.
When you get like 4, it gets intense.
Metal,
And,
how about those
not a
dogs
fan.
in 7 Days to Die?
I don't think I've played it.
I mostly kill them. They're not that bad.
Well, I guess maybe it's because of the... So, like, 7 Days to Die is really good because it's a lot of things that are... They just mixes together well.
Yeah.
But the dogs in that game are fucking horseshit. And one of the reasons is because that is a game where enemies that move faster than the player, it just does not work in that game. It is not a game that it doesn't work in that game with the way that combat is and moving around is. If an enemy is faster than you in 7 Days to Die, it just doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now, what I do is I normally play on higher difficulties, and that makes that like the normal zombies. It makes them a little bit more imposing and like deadlier, which is good. They're slower than you, but you got to be good with timing. You can't get surrounded, but as long as you don't do those things, you're going to be all right. As they're zombies. But I want them to still be dangerous so that I actually play with that in mind, and it changes my behavior sometimes. You can't tank zombies or anything like that. However, what that means alternatively is that unfortunately dogs become a whole lot more deadly because they can run up to you and just fucking kill you now. And sometimes the game will spawn packs of dogs, and if that happens before you get like firearms and bullets for them, you're just dead.
Okay, yeah,
You're just dead.
like,
There's nothing you can do. Yeah, the dogs in that game need to go away.
No, that's true. Now that you mention it, when you happen to cross a path of like a pack of dogs, it's you better get the fuck out of there if you can.
Because it just I always play 7 Days to Die with cheats on because the game can bullshit you in a totally unfair nonsense way, and cheats allow you to be like, okay, yeah, that thing that just happened, the game just did to me. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, we play without losing our shit when we die.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, they used to have a really shitty system. They used to have a because I've been playing it pretty consistently since launch. There used to be a wellness statistic that you had, and wellness was a statistic. It was a base of 100, and you could very slowly but surely raise that to higher numbers as you ate particular foods and things. And that was like the long-term goal of your character, was to raise your wellness level, because wellness was your stamina and your health cap. And
yes,
it was so items that gave you wellness were like really valuable, and you worked towards them and using them, and you did what you could to exploit those to get as much as you could. However, when you died, you lost 10 wellness.
That seems like a lot.
So yeah, which it is, because often that is a snowball effect of you die, and if you die sometimes, now that you don't have your stuff, depending on your settings, you die again. Especially if it's at night, and the zombies move faster at night unless you otherwise change it in the settings. And plus, it's like, even if you die once, you might as well fucking restart, because that's a huge deal to have 90 health and 90 stamina instead of 100 of each.
Oh yeah.
So they did change that. They changed it to the system they have now, which is much better, which is simpler, and it just works better.
I got asked the question, any games where you like the music more than the game? So Bloodborne is an example. I really love the music, and well, look, you know what? I'm just mad at the moment. I do like Bloodborne, but yeah, I really like the music more than like I've played the game, right? So like, I can hummel a lot of the main tracks, even though I haven't even beaten the game, and I didn't play Old Hunters, and I really... Here's an example. I actually really like the soundtrack in Anthem, or at least I like a couple of the songs in that game. I like the main theme, but I don't give a shit about that game, so I guess there's that one.
Have you killed Amelia, Mel?
Yeah, I'm going to Forbidden Woods now.
Oh wow, man, that must be fun, guys.
So also, I guess while it's on my mind, I think that 7 Days to Die needs to remove the stunning mechanic.
Sorry?
If a zombie stuns you in 7 Days to Die, they need to remove the stunning mechanic. If a zombie
Oh.
hits you and like randomly stuns you,
That
you're
only
dead.
happened to me once. I was super confused what happened.
It's fucking dumb.
Like I
And
didn't
it's
even know
stupid.
I didn't even know where it came from. Holy shit, he just annihilated me. Holy
Sonic
shit.
games. Yeah, Sonic games are a good example. I like a lot of the music
Ah.
in Sonic games, but I don't care. Well, I mean, I like the old Sonic games, so but yeah, I do like the music more. The problem is when it's like, do you like the music more than the game? It's like, what do you mean by that? Because like,
Tomatoes and apples and oranges.
yeah, like
or
for
whatever
instance,
it is.
somebody said Halo. It's like, well, I love. It's like, do I like the soundtrack of Halo more than Halo? It's like, well, I've listened to the song probably more than I've played. That might not be true actually, but yeah, it's like I don't think I think it's not a distinction I care to like, explore. I like Halo and I really like the music.
I think that my answer would be, with a huge caveat, Stellaris, but that's just because I haven't.
Yeah.
I have not played Stellaris. I'm just familiar with the soundtrack.
Yeah, the music's
so.
really cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
So that's just the thing there. But I do have a lot of the soundtrack on my computer because it's great. But I
Yeah.
don't think I can actually think of a game I enjoyed the soundtrack more than the game.
Oh, well, like
A
I
lot
said,
of times
there's-
in games, I turn the soundtrack off, depending.
I have one,
Really?
actually.
Yeah?
It's Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't really... the gameplay doesn't really mesh well with me. I don't know, I didn't like it as much, but the soundtrack is fucking dope as shit.
That is a game that is about the music, right?
It is, yeah, you have to move in rhythm and everything, and it
Yeah.
didn't really mesh with me. I didn't really get into it. I think it's a really cool concept, but I don't know, I just didn't get into it that well. But yeah, the soundtrack is
I'm
fucking
sure
dope.
I'm sure there are games where I like the soundtrack more. I can't really think of them off the top of my head at the moment, but I am certain they exist.
Stop! You fucking piece of shit!
Fuck me. The boss fights are going way better this time around than
Man,
yesterday.
that must be nice. My boss fights are going worse.
I think one of the reasons is maybe that, like, if it's a game I don't like, I don't stick around with it much. I remember it much. So I don't really remember the soundtracks.
Well, the thing
as
is, like, a
much.
lot of the time I just find the soundtrack from, like, looking it up. Or, like, it comes up in my recommended. So, like, for instance, Anthem is a game I only played the beta for. But I remember, like, oh, I like the music on the menu. And so then I just got recommended or I would have looked it up and then I just start getting recommended other tracks. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is... And also, if it's this, the same composer, I think the composer for that game is the one who did the new Modern Warfare soundtrack, which I like as well.
Yeah, there probably is. And if I went back to all the games I don't really like and checked out the soundtrack, it's very possible that the soundtrack is perfectly fine or even good, and I just can't remember it because I didn't play the game too much. But I can't be certain.
Yeah. Because the problem is, if it's a game that I like and I love the soundtrack, it's almost like, well, what is that? Does that matter?
Had to work.
Yeah, if it's a game where the soundtrack...
Alright, see you later, dude.
And what if it's like
where
where the music was enhanced for you because you associate a memory with it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that's very
in Mass
possible as well.
Effect, there's this music that's like the Interceptor. I think it's called Interceptor, and it's like this song is like fine, but I like it a lot more because I remember the mission it was in.
Let me see.
Or like why is Warthog Run so impactful? It's like, well, the music is really good, but it's also the memory I have of the level it was part of.
So I have one, but Rags won't like it. Hellblade. Yeah, Hellblade's music was really good. It was very, very appropriate for like the settings and everything.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah. Rags, what do you think of Call of Duty? What a broad question. Some are great, some are terrible, and they're everything in between.
Oh, I like the music in a lot of Call of Duty games, actually. Modern Warfare 2 has a great soundtrack, Hans Zimmer. But I love Modern Warfare 2, so that doesn't count, I guess. Oh, and this will be where I fuck it up. when I nearly beat this little prick. This will be where I fuck up. Yeah, I can see it now.
I could see it.
Fuck you!
Oh
no!
my God.
No. All right. Yes! Fuck you!
Yay!
That was
Presumably.
almost 2 consecutive fuck yous with completely different context behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Right. Thoughts on Death Stranding? Never played it. I saw Matthew Matosis's video on it, and it was insightful.
Oh, that's a good
As
one.
most of his
Death
content
Stranding. I
is.
like the song from that trailer, but I don't care about that game at all.
Ah.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Ow, my face.
Are
I
there any
forgot that I'd
music-based games
seen-
you like? Guitar Hero, etc. I've enjoyed playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but
I love Guitar Hero. It's
Yeah.
fun.
yeah, they're fun. But I like
Bloody-
never got into them. I just enjoyed playing them casually with people. The normie that I am.
I forgot that I'd seen Breaking Bad season 1 and watched it a second time. Still got bored and stopped there. Maybe I won't be for the 3rd try. Be surprised finding season 1 of Breaking Bad boring. This one,
Yeah, goddamn, that one's quick. That one's racing.
I felt like they shove a season's worth of content into what is a small season.
Yeah, even I remember a lot about Breaking Bad. What little I saw of it, I definitely wasn't bored.
This is not meth.
Well, I mean, the pilot for Breaking Bad was like blew me away in terms of like it felt like a movie, and it was 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah. Something we've talked about, I'm sure we have talked about it on stream. Breaking Bad was like the turning point, I think, where so we have reached a point in television where like big budget and good cinematography is all you need to convince people that you're good. Breaking Bad unfortunately started that trend, but Breaking Bad was also like well written. So it was really, Breaking Bad is amazing. But after that, we're now in the era of like Westworlds and Stranger Things and stuff like that, where it's like if you have good music and the cinematography is good and you have enough money to pay for good special effects and stuff, that's all it takes, and your show is considered to be really good.
Yeah, people have figured out how to fool you.
Yeah, because before
but
that,
I think it's because they don't know any better.
Well, I think it's the whole idea of like before that we had stuff like The Wire and The Sopranos, where it's like these shows were. I've only watched season 1 of The Wire, but like shows that were well written, but didn't really have the money to like look good or look as good as a movie.
What
Band
did
of
Buffy
Brothers,
get
maybe?
voted by on? It's like it wasn't its production values.
No, the production values are fine. It was the writing, but now it's like, oh well, now we don't care as much about writing. Seemingly, it's just production
I think the same
values.
would be said for Star Trek then as well. Like as a show, production values aren't that high, but the writing is carrying it like crazy.
Somebody
Now it's
mentioned
like the
aptly
opposite.
that maybe Band of Brothers started the trend. It's like maybe, but Band of Brothers was like I'm not sure if I would fit. Like Band of Brothers is, it's a really good show, but that has high production values and good characters and stuff. But is that like? I feel like Breaking Bad really was the beginning of that of where we are now. Band of Brothers is convention. I wonder how I'd describe it in the sense of like.
Fuck me, camera.
What do you guys
Band
think
of
of
Brothers
the?
is-
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, no, I have no thought there.
Okay. What do you guys think of the Helm's Deep Castle and battle? I think they both have issues in that battle, and that the battle has more, and that's where it stops.
What,
Okay.
The Helm's Deep
oh.
battle.
Yeah.
It's got
The
it
Helm's
does have
Deep
some
battles,
issues. Yeah,
I mean, I
legit
love
does.
it though.
It's great. It gets more right than wrong, and the important stuff I think it nails. But yeah, it ain't perfect.
Oh, fuck you, dogs. No.
Oh, here's one. Are there any movie tie-in games that you think are good and enjoy playing? None. But I don't know if that's partially because I know to like instinctively avoid them.
Yeah, I haven't played many, and the ones I played were like a long time ago.
I feel like the Avengers game they tried to make should have been good. Like I feel that there was
That
like a
one-
really easy concept there that you can do, and apparently they
Just make
cocked it up really badly.
I don't know if
just
I
make a
count that as a movie
third-person
tie-in,
action
though.
RPG with light stealth elements, and each character is like their own class with their upgradable paths for talent trees, and boom.
I would
Well,
even.
I
you
think
go.
that's what they did, and people didn't like it. It's basically
I think it's because the
Destiny.
execution was bad.
Yeah. I think they should have just made an Iron Man game. Just do like don't make a game with like 6 characters. Make a game with one really fleshed out character.
Yeah.
Do Spider-Man thing. Yeah, that's all you need to do, really.
Rags is not streaming. No.
No, I am not streaming. I have been playing. I've kind of been both working on Mando and playing Stardew.
Nice.
And I think I mentioned it in an EFAP, but the last like 3 weeks, I have been playing very casual-ish games. I haven't been playing like Apex Legends where I try hard with my buddies. I haven't been playing as much like Battlefield 1 and stuff. I've been playing, Guild Wars 2 and Stardew Valley and stuff like
Come
that.
for your giblets, Mootlow.
No.
A bit more chill.
There are 2 Iron Man games, Fringy. Yeah, but they're not good. Like, I
Yeah,
mean, a
they
good
get-
one. You talking
Mootle,
about Iron
could
Man
you-
2?
Iron Man 2?
The Iron Man 2 video game.
Oh, I didn't even know these games exist, so I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, there's a
As far as I'm
question
aware,
for
the Iron Man 2 video game is worse than the first one, too.
there's a question for Fringy here. Rank
Oh,
the
boy.
Halo games from best to worst.
My favorite is 3.
3 ODST, 2.
I'd probably go 3,
1
2,
Reach,
1 ODST,
4,
and
5.
then Reach, and then 4, and then 5, and then 4. I prefer 5 over 4. I hate the campaign, but I like the multiplayer. So
Fair enough. I have not played 5, so
Yeah.
I'd probably go just to
Oh,
be
shit, this-
3. I go 3 ODST, 2, 1 Reach, and then 4. And I have not.
I
played
guess
5.
it's worth clarifying that 3, 2, 1 and ODST are real close, and
Yes.
and there's a lot of things about ODST. Like if ODST had multiplayer, it might sit above Halo 1. Because I really
It
like
does.
that
It has
campaign.
firefight.
Oh yeah, but I mean like.
Oh, hello,
competitive
Schnotsky.
multiplayer.
Mumblo, say hello to Schnotsky. Good job.
That's racist.
Yeah, in your opinion.
Yeah, damn straight.
And what is your opinion worth? Nothing.
Hey, look.
Nothing.
I don't think you believe that. Not really.
Well,
That's your
how you gonna
opinion.
know?
Deb.
I got you at the witches already? Not all.
I'm only just gotten to the cathedral ward. Oh, these stupid dogs. You're right. They are just there to stunlock you, aren't they?
I'm doing. Oh, you're right. I didn't even do the. Wait, I forget. Which way am I going? Am I going to the shadows or to the witches right now? No, I'm in the woods. I'm going to the shadows, right?
Hey, I just want to read this. Can you guess how out of date this super chat is? It's been officially confirmed by Disney that Rosario Dawson and Timothy Oliphant will be in Mandalorian Season 2. Thoughts?
Oh.
I have more now.
I was going to say, you can find our thoughts. Episodes 1 and 5 of the minis.
Find more thoughts than you ever thought you ever wanted.
Oh my god, that's a lot of thoughts.
We'll make you sick of thoughts.
I like thoughts.
Thoughts?
Oh
Ah,
wait, no.
forever.
Wait,
Snacks.
when are you not allowed to say these words? Sorry, I forgot. When are these not allowed anymore?
You're not allowed to
Always.
use them
To say-
in a way when you insult someone. You can
Yeah, like
still
Metal's being a simp right now.
you can still. Oh man, I'm gonna ban you from the Twitter, Twitch thing.com.
Your boom.
It's gonna be so awkward for Twitch because if I like aggressively called you that, then they're like, YouTube, do something about that guy, and YouTube's like, nah,
Not really. We're cool.
a little bit. Your rules are a little silly. Yeah.
What are the words that you're not allowed to say? Simp, thought,
Simp,
virgin.
yeah.
Right.
Incel is one of them, right?
An incel, yeah.
Okay.
So that is a scary army of dogs. Nah.
I wonder what the incels think about how incel is not allowed anymore.
Yeah.
Well, the funny
Your
thing is,
existence
the
doesn't mean anything to us.
usage of the word has increased by like 95% after they announced it.
Yeah. Once you tell people that they can't say something, they're going to.
Yeah.
Weird.
need to go to safe space. Need to go toilets. To go pee pee.
Mel, you're gonna lose your lead.
Mm.
Hold on, let me
really
check your
worth it?
streams to see where you guys are up to. Oh Christ!
Well, this is the thing. I've got momentum right now, and I think Metal does too, where you can sort of roll through the game a tad at this point. It's only once you hit like the later levels where it starts to get hard again.
I haven't found the different clothing yet. I'm still in the original stuff. I must have missed it because last game I found it.
Ow.
Like, where do you find the uniform that's on the box art?
I don't know which one this is. Is this the one we're wearing? Because you just find them when you leave Cathedral Ward to the right. The ones I have, at least.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to go that way.
Which is also it's like just on a fence, and I think this is also the entrance to the DLC, if I remember correctly. Also, this was not the correct way that I just took.
I forgot. I went the wrong way. Let me go back. I want my new digs.
The shrooms are shooting me.
Your new digs.
Digs, yeah, like wait, no, digs is
How many digs do you need? Gosh.
God, get your slang right, Fringy. Jesus.
Leave me be, okay?
Hey, that's my line.
Oh my God, you're stealing slang.
Wow. That's the big racism right there. I got a little bit lost here right now. Oh no, I think this is the shortcut. Okay, now I'm good. I'm Gucci. Stop yelling at me, okay?
What the hell does it mean to be gushy?
Do the Lego games, like Lego Star Wars, does it count as a movie tie-in game?
No, I
don't think so.
I'm leaning towards that as well.
It's hard to categorize, but I think we all know what we're referring to.
Yeah,
like low effort cheap
Avengers,
game that was made.
the game.
Well, no, that's not a movie tie-in.
The Phantom Menace, the game.
Oh, you mean like? I thought you were talking about the actual Avengers game that we were talking about just before.
Oh no, I guess
I wouldn't count that.
Yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, because I was thinking back to my childhood. I was thinking like Jedi Power Battles for the PS1, but I just don't think that was a tie-in game. I just remember that you could. I found out you could select playing as Captain Panaka instead of the Jedi and fucking going beast mode because you could just shoot everybody dead.
Captain Panaka was always beast.
With a lightsaber.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Arabic.
Let's see.
Well, run.
Speaking of Lego, thoughts on the Lego Movie and Lego Movie 2?
Lego Movie 1 is amazing, but Lego Movie 2 is a lot weaker.
I've heard the first one is very good.
Lego Batman is also pretty good, and the Ninjago one is weak. I've seen them all. And I need everybody to know that.
All right.
Very muff.
Where are these clothes? God damn it. Sick of walking around looking like a peasant.
Someone who said Panaka became an Imperial Moth. Interesting. I wonder if that's true.
Like in
I will check.
You?
Let me see.
Where the fuck did the old lady go?
His first name is Quarsh.
Quarsh.
His name is Quarsh Panaka.
I see you there.
Surf Fringy. No, that's a pejorative, alright? Surf, you can't say that.
All right. Panaka remained in Amidala's service. When her 2 terms were over, Amidala became senator of Naboo, and Panaka stepped down from his functions as her personal bodyguard, making way for his nephew. He did, however, continue his services as head of security under Queen Jamelia. In 22 BBY, Versailles, I guess, now working as one of Amidala's handmaidens, was killed in a failed attempt to kill Amidala. During the Clone Wars, a 3-year conflict that pitted the Republic against the CIS, Panaka met Viceroy Bail Organa of Alderaan, said, blah, blah, fuck it off. So yeah, I guess he became... Panaka's loyalty to Palpatine was great. Still, he was as good a man as anyone in the Emperor's inner circle could ever be, and much better than most. Panaka was an option I wish had been left open to us. From Brea Organa said that. Apparently, he was assassinated.
Really?
So let's see. A bomb. Yeah, he was destroyed. Yeah, he was.
He
I
was
say he was
destroyed.
destroyed. He was destroyed by a bomb. Yeah, he got fucking bombed.
Oh fuck! What is that?
It's like this
Ew.
explosive little
Yeah,
thingy.
but what
that,
kind, Rags? Enough of your vagaries.
I don't. I'm just being. It is a vague thing. That's all the Wikipedia says. It's all
That's
vagaries,
unacceptable, man. Unacceptable.
vulgaries. Rags, thoughts on the VPs? I haven't met enough yet to really be able to nail that down. So maybe later.
Thoughts on what?
Was he assassinated by a centipede? No, apparently it was a bomb. Maybe it was a bomb that shot out killer centipedes. Who knows? Cannot say.
Yeah, bitch, you dead.
Turn back or the hunter will face the hunt. Nah, you know what? Nah.
Nah, you don't scare me.
God, I'm much further behind you guys, aren't I?
You know the hot take double streams? Someone super chatted they're all the coldest hot takes they've ever heard. I simply disagree. Simply and utterly.
You
I'm thoroughly.
simply disagree? Wow.
Simply, wow.
Whoa, I didn't mean to call Metal a simp. He's not here, so it's fine. There, I killed the witches too. Now I'm catching up to Metal.
Jesus, see. The outfit is on the cleric beast level in the sewers. Oh. Well, man, that's far away. I don't know if I'm...
Oh, hello.
Mel, that pee has cost you, buddy.
Why? Why?
I completed the game.
No, the game? Oh my god. Well, GG, guys.
Welcome home, good hunter. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, slut.
You don't know me.
I called Fringy a peasant while I was on the toilet and didn't even react to it, and I was very upset.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Somebody just yelled an exclamation mark. I'm scared now.
Must have been
Well,
wet.
yeah.
Oh, he's got a machine gun. Okay, that's no good.
Wait, you can't buy fire paper
Horrible
here?
revelation. He's got a machine gun.
That's a shame.
How do you unlock the ability to buy fire paper, Mel? Do you know how?
I just said, oh, there's no fire paper in the shop. That's a shame. Maybe it's for the inside.
Give us the answers.
Oh, not
Thank
for
you,
inside
Fringy,
either.
for sharing how
Oh.
awful BoJack Horseman is.
Yeah.
Hey, our kind of people right there.
I do like how that's just the thing that it's like we all... Wow.
Saw Cleaver plus Tisms.
I used to like that show. And then I rewatched
It's alright.
it.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Rags, it's been a while since I last saw your face. Were you a ginger or brownish kind of hair? It's more of a like a dark orangish brown, really, but I'm lighter on the bottom side a bit. With some, markings on the face, like at the brow, like the inner brow.
Emi says
by the ears.
you need to unlock it. He thinks you need to unlock it after some boss, so I guess it's some badge you get. That's my guess.
If you didn't get it
think
and I
it's
didn't
some
get it, it
bad
must be
idea.
something we missed, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
Still
done
been.
witches or the cleric beast.
Oh
so
my... What the hell?
I'll
Oh, wait, you haven't done witches?
No, I went straight for the shadows.
Huh, okay.
That's why I was confident in
Pro
taking a
speed
poopy break.
strats.
Yeah, I know. Well, Mel's trying to outdo me. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll be going through the
Yeah.
to the witches though because I
Well,
want the tool.
I am lost.
That's not a good strategy.
Bringing chat,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
up to you to help your streamer.
Yeah, I don't know if I like your strategy, Fringy. I'm not convinced.
What, not knowing where I'm going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd change that.
A bold
up.
strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
Dodgeball. We should do that for EFAP movies.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fucking
I haven't seen a
funny
movie in forever.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. If you
you
can
can
dodge
dodge
a
a
wrench,
wrench,
you
you
can
can
dodge.
dodge a ball.
If you can
It's
dodge a
always
car,
that
you
same
can
reference.
dodge a dodgeball. Jesus Christ!
Bajadal.
I'm a dodging ball.
Do not spit
is a
the
fellow
goop
daywalker?
onto me. Oh shit!
So auburn hair.
Thick
Toss a
cold blood.
coin to your streamer. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Toss a
Nope.
coin to your streamer. Own
God.
something plenty.
Now, apparently, a lot of people don't understand. I'm trying to. the hair thing. Now my human though, his hair, it's odd. My human's hair, of course, is black. It is black hair. It is a lovely shade of the.
Do you
black,
take your
like,
human for walks?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Stop!
yeah.
Stop!
Not as much in the
Look at
winter.
that, he hesitated. He hesitated.
Oh fuck! I've been
But
poisoned
yeah,
and I'm
pretty
stuck.
often. Yeah,
They've
that.
stuck me in this part
but
of
I'm
the.
more of an orangish
Fuck.
brownish,
Ah, damn it!
creamy beige beneath.
Belch. The cream of beige.
Rags and MauLer, what is your favorite movie that you probably shouldn't have watched as a kid? Starship Troopers.
Silence of the Lambs. That was a movie that I remember my dad just being like, "Don't tell your mum you've seen this," and I was like, "Okay."
Let's see. Rags, hey, tips for a guy wanting to grow his hair long. So,
Wash your hair.
literally do nothing, and it will grow.
That
Whoa.
happened to me when I
Yeah.
had long hair. That was crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah, just don't cut it, and it will grow long. However, if you want some other tips, be prepared to have to wash your hair every day, especially if you are a white person. We tend to get greasy-ish hair if it's not washed, and if your hair's really short, it's a lot harder to see. But with long hair,
Oh, I don't.
Fucking
you
sunlock
have
me.
to keep it washed. Yeah, wash it a lot. You have to wash it every day or every other day. Is generally when I bathe is every other day. I would say there's going to be a middle period where it's miserable, where your hair is too long or it's too short to like do anything with. Apart from using hair gel, which is what I did. I would highly recommend hair gel when it gets to that point. And you'll know how it is because it's long enough to like poke your ears and get kind of in your eyes and brows, sort of, but you can't really do anything with it. So I would say, yeah, just get some hair gel. I used Got to Be Glued, I think is the brand I used, and they had a particularly strong kind of hair gel, and I would use that because I was working at the time in a restaurant, and I was looking slick, ain't gonna lie, but you had to get used to using that every day.
Ooh, I got
When it
nuked.
gets long, you can put it in a ponytail. Like you
Oh,
typically
fucking fire breath, dude.
But yeah.
At least you got the orgasm.
Shampoo
Yeah, that
and
was pretty
wash
good.
often.
The gasm was pretty
Some
good.
said the mullet phase is pain. Yeah, sort of. Because especially in the summer, if you're in that phase, because your hair is going to be on your neck, and it's not. If your hair is in a ponytail, it's not going to be against your neck. It's sort of lifted up and away from your neck. But yeah, that phase, it'll just be. You're just going to have to deal with it. That's that middle area that just sucks. But then once you're past that, it's just something you get used to.
Mm-hmm.
You get used to like, sleeping with it and everything.
Oh,
Hey,
snacky
people
boy.
told me that the were in the sewers. Help me, where are they? So I can run in, get them, and run away. Unless you lied to me.
You lied to me.
Like, how would a dog wear a hairnet? Just like a person would?
Yeah.
So to shampoo as little as possible. I don't know about that. Like I don't know about that. I just shampoo a normal-ish amount, but I guess yeah.
Biggest anime betrayal.
Going the ponytail route or just let it down?
Oh, go back to the bridge. Okay.
Ponytail, typically.
Less
But
annoying.
it's often just down as it is. Depends. It works both ways.
This time I remember the shortcut. Wait, I just went down. Wait, hang on.
I always get lost in the fucking woods, man.
No, I'm good. Okay. I just got confused for a second. Because I'm
No,
stupid.
you're not. Don't lie to me.
He's a good boy. That would be me. I am the good
Yeah.
boy.
I am. That's me.
That would be me. That would be me. When I had long hair touching my shoulders.
feel like I
working
got
retail,
behind
had to
this
wear a hat
giant
to keep
pig
it out of
the
my
other
eyes.
day.
Yeah, I'm a big hat wearer. If you hate hats, I don't know. Hats really help with long hair. They're of course not mandatory. Most ladies don't wear hats with their long hair, but I've always been a hat wearer.
Do you find hats arousing on women?
They're neutral.
Fair enough.
But I
like
just
I'm
wear
neutral
hats
on
a lot,
hats,
and they
too.
help a lot to keep hair out of
Oh,
your
you
eyes if that's an issue.
Stupid pig.
Hide up in the streets, let loose in the sheets. Yeah, boy. Unironically, yes.
The fucking
Guys, there's a
camera
fedora.
just gets
No, I don't. I do
stuck
not wear a fedora.
behind the
I wear
fucking
baseball
pigs.
caps and like officer style caps.
So I killed the pig and there's nothing here. So
It's metaphor.
a metaphor for actual items that I wanted.
Do you get it? The pig was never the point.
Why did you jump?
MauLer, did you open the gate to the first elevator already?
No. I don't know where it is. There's 2 shortcuts to open. I've opened one of them, and that's helpful, but I don't know where the second one is.
Stupid fire breath
The
fucker.
reward was the journey and the friends you made on the way. I disagree. I wanted that stuff. And I don't have it.
Let's see, Rags, do you ponytail? Yes, I do. It is currently in such an arrangement right now. At least
There's clothing
my human
right
is when I
outside.
look over there at him. Of course.
Alright, well.
Does a mask count as a hat? No.
Alright, let's get to Father Gas.
How would a mask count as a hat? It counts as a
I
mask.
don't know. I'm not following that one.
I'm confudled. Also, I'm finally at the Shadows Metal. I join you on your battle.
Cool.
Wait, you didn't sound very enthusiastic. What the hell?
I'm concentrating because they're really annoying. And I don't have any fire papers or anything.
I'm constipating.
Yes.
Wait, can they poison you?
No. Not that I know.
Okay.
Maybe they're snake heads that bite you later on.
What would you consider the most well-written anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or any of the Ghost in the Shells? I don't know. I haven't seen Brotherhood in long enough. I've enjoyed them both quite a bit, but I'd have to rewatch them and pay a lot more attention just to be sure.
Oh. Second time I died, again the fire breath guy just nuked me in like a second. Fuck that.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Literally as you said that, it happened to me.
Rags, when I wore a hat with a COVID mask on, customers like little old ladies would come up and ask, "Ma'am?" Then they were all shocked to hear my voice. It was kind of funny, but also annoying.
You're poopy today.
I've never.
I'm in the lead. What are you talking about?
Generally, I'm the
You're
customer.
poopy today. Well, maybe they just mean that we're all
Courtyard
poopy.
behind a tree. Okay. Oh, in this courtyard?
Also, MauLer isn't using Tonitrus. He's using bolt paper.
Wait, you're using a Tonitrus?
No. Neo, my chat just said you were using a Tonitrus, but you're using a bolt paper.
Oh, fuck the Tonitrus.
I don't even have arcane
What am I,
build.
dude?
That's probably not a good
Oh,
idea.
go back. Alright.
Oh, never mind.
So now ask MauLer which one because he needs to pay attention. One Punch Man or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
One Punch Man.
There you
And strictly from being objective, it's One Punch Man has a better ratio of like time for quality of content. If One Punch Man includes season 2, that answer might change back to FMA Brotherhood.
Right. I haven't watched it yet. I just remember, okay, here I go, and then he flies into the air. All right, finally, I got my top hat. I got my new threads. Now I look like a real hunter.
Neat.
I wish I had bolt paper. That would be really
I'm
helpful.
so far behind you guys.
We have consecutive Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all the way, and Brotherhood sucks. So that's all I can.
Oh yeah, MauLer did kill more bosses, but that's not the progression, right?
Someone says One Punch Man won't age better than Brotherhood.
I really don't have any bolt
I think
paper.
One
That
Punch
sucks.
Man will
One
age
Punch Man
even
is
better
aged,
if you
aged
keep.
wonderfully, season 1 anyway.
I feel like for as long as anime keeps doing the things that it does, then it will remain relevant. Like as long as anime doesn't change, which I don't think it will.
You have more health than I do.
Uh,
That probably helps. Hey, what's up, a monk?
Stop summoning snakes.
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Rag, thoughts on Steins Gate? Haven't seen it. Don't care to.
Well, I know that, what was it that
Fuck off.
Count Dankula really doesn't like Steins Gate.
Yeah,
That's his
so,
edgy
yeah,
take.
Dankula doesn't like it. I think ER really likes it. And doesn't,
Yeah.
I think Chase likes it, right? I can't remember. I don't listen to him. Nah, I do. I just can't remember if he likes Steins Gate or not.
Change of
really cool
way,
symbol.
what I'm saying is, like, anime has a lot of things that we talked about this yesterday. Anime gets away with a lot of things that Western media doesn't because people don't hold it to the same.
Because anime fans are insane people who don't know what standards are.
Because, like, if a Western show did a lot of the stuff anime does, where characters just yell about exactly how they feel, like, people would be like, "Wow, this is fucking retarded." But anime gets away with it, and a lot of the time,
It's anime though.
it's anime, or oh, it's Japanese, it's a different culture. It's like, oh, okay, like, all right. I mean, and anime also has the thing of well,
Actually hit
no,
it through
this
the
is-
wall. Lol.
This is like a Japanese thing in general, where people get shot and like don't die. I really like Death Note, and I really like Battle Royale, but both of those have the same issue where people get shot like 50 times and are okay.
That's
They can
it?
still talk. Well, like I remember, I think Battle Royale, the teacher guy, he gets shot by an Uzi like 6 or 7 times in the chest, and he's like, "Oh, that hurt," and then he stands back up and shoots a water pistol at the guy. And it's like, "Oh, you can't breathe, by the way. Like, you have
dead.
holes in your lungs. You're dead." And then he gets shot another 6 or 7 times. And then a minute later, he gets up and smokes a cigarette and then dies. It's like, "Oh, no, you're dead."
Oh my god.
And Death
Jesus
Note did the
Christ.
same thing too, where like in Death Note, Light gets shot like 6 or 7 times, and he's able to run away. It's like, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Rags is just salty that Western media is trash. He's like, well, the trashness of Western media is totally independent of the trashness of what I think anime is. And when people say, yeah, well, the ratio for anime is better, when people say that, I
not.
don't believe
I
them.
don't
There
believe
is
you.
so much anime. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
And there's...
I don't believe that. Someone
Well,
said
yeah, 'cause
Ghost in
the
the Shell
problem
standalone complex close to perfection. That is my favorite Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex.
He nuked me while I was on
really,
the
really
floor! You motherfucker!
I think the thing about Ghost in the
There's
Shell in terms
nothing
of
I
its
could have
writing
done. Fuck off.
is that they like to
Ah.
Ghost in the Shell likes to wax poetically about a lot of things, a lot of
That was
interesting
bullshit.
things, but sometimes it seems a little misplaced. I
annoyed
watched
by
the
this.
movie. What was it? Let me double check. What the movie was? I forget the name.
Okay.
In the Shell.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Ghost in the Shell movies.
They use the stupid move that Mikolash has, the move that should be removed from the fucking game.
It was Ghost in the
Oh,
Shell.
the stun
2
thingy?
in
Or which one do you mean?
Yeah.
Just they fire like 1,000 shots and each one deals half your
Oh,
health.
yeah. I used that one a lot when I did my arcane build because it's super fucking powerful.
Yeah, there a lot of the writing and stuff in Ghost in the Shell. It's really good, but it seems out of place sometimes.
So, like, is Ghost in the Shell as good as Blade Runner, or I feel like it can't be. I don't know.
I'd have to see them both back to back, honestly.
Well,
because
yeah, I don't know. I got a bias in favor of.
Look
Blade
at
Runner.
good
Yeah,
job,
fair enough,
game.
yeah.
Excellent.
I just need to be more
Excellently
familiar with
designed that move.
I'm gonna look at that one. Oh, wow. I actually never seen that happen that way. That's insane.
This is the thing. When functioning properly, that move, you just avoid it.
Yeah.
So, like, when it's working the best is when you just don't have to deal with it. So bad.
Augur of Ebritas. Yeah, that's the one. That one is knocking futs.
I think my echoes went in the hunter and they went on the floor. They must have been upstairs or some shit, but whatever, game.
I think it's... I saw them when you died. They were like in a corner or something. Is this bolt paper? No.
37k souls gone. Yeah, I'll get them back.
Oh, I'm not even at the point of the game where I think I could have accrued that many souls. I'm still in old Yharnam. I'm fighting this stupid hunter. My favorite part is how he shoots me before I can heal. I love that. Just die already!
Shadows of Yharnam for me is what is like the Abyss Watchers for me. I either destroy them first try, or they just fucking fuck me off for a bunch of hours.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this for myself. Now I'm just shooting him to death.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I go in, hit the one guy twice, and I get fire blasted and die immediately. That was insane. Oh.
I'm sorry. All right. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't fuck with me, man. Fuck you. Leave me alone. It's not your fault.
Words to live by.
You will wake your downstairs neighbors. I don't have those.
I want the bosses to do projectile poo when you attack them from behind. Interesting opinion.
Finally caught you live. I've only watched since 74. But have you ever considered watching a YouTube series such as ASDF movie or some of the SCP movies? So that's dangerously close to just stealing content.
Yeah,
I don't want to do it.
I feel like that's just becoming a React channel, where like you.
And as much as we may be able to provide commentary such as why does that joke work, or you know, like stuff about the person who made it, or maybe what went into making it, I would rather just be like, go watch those things. They're really good.
And they're short, so you know, it's not going to take you long.
So I'm
gonna
get
my
this
echoes. Thank you.
Fire paper you just mentioned. It's probably gonna help. There's fire paper on top of the tower, which I probably gonna make my attempts a bit easier. Hopefully.
Holy shit! I've only got 13 blood vials. That's not good, but okay.
Oh yeah, that's. Oof.
As Rangs would know, 13 blood vials.
2.
I would have hoped my fucking run breaker right now would have been a little later and not fucking stupid shadows as always.
Oh, there's a hunter up here on this roof, and I've only got 1 blood vial. Oh, and he's got a lot of health too. God damn it! How do you keep shooting me every time? And I only got 1 bullet left too. This is unwinnable.
Dude, he left early that second phase.
Fuck, I'm just gonna walk up. What's up, homeboys?
Why can't these hunters just leave me be?
They don't like you.
Oh god! I forgot you were here.
Oh, fall off! Yes! Suck it.
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Are there any animes you'd recommend that aren't stupid once you start to think about the premise more and more? Not One Punch Man or Death Note. I'm watching both. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. Really good.
Ghost in the Shell. Samurai Champloo.
Now quit out so you can get his equipment. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, just quit. You spawn right where you are right now. When you quit out and lock and just hit continue.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
then
cool, I'll do that.
His thing spawns up there.
I want his stuff.
He drops a badge. I'm not sure what it unlocks though. I can't remember.
I think some stuff in the what's his face? Inside shop. I think that's
Yep, so computer entertainment. Yep, I know who made it. Yep.
Henry Cavill's recent comment on the Snyder Cut being released. Whether you agree with it or not, it doesn't matter. It's going to be even better. I just want to see a good movie or a series of movies. Is that what he said?
That's
funny.
a weird quote.
Yeah,
it is a weird quote. There's lots of implications in that quote.
What, that it might be bad?
Just that, well, first of all, that he agrees that The first one's bad. That's interesting. Most actors don't even go that far.
Well, I saw that, oh, his equipment isn't up. Oh, wait, there it is.
5 shiny
yeah,
concept.
powder keg
Oh,
concept.
right, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Where's... Wait, I don't have any old hunter's marks? Really? Huh, I thought I got some. Oh well, I'm just gonna go down then. That's aight with me.
Man, these spiders are antsy.
Wait, what are
That's
they
a
now?
fun sentence.
Spiders or ants?
Like they have 6 legs, or?
Yeah, I'm confused by your quote.
I don't think spiders have 6 legs. I disagree with that
You said they were
characterization.
antsy, so I'm trying to find out,
Yeah.
you know, what it is about them that makes them that way.
All of it.
Hmm.
Every
Oh my
last
goodness.
bit of it. Fuck you.
Give me that. Ow! Stop being so precise with your shots.
Fuck you. Hey, man.
Fuck you, Dolphin.
Skeletor.
Oops.
Oh man. Oh, these spiders do not like me right now.
Well, I am not in a good way at the moment. I'm stuck on a platform and I don't know how to get down.
I set
Without
the
dying.
elevator back down and forgot.
I think I made a mistake here. Good.
Someone said they want me to tell Metal to tell MauLer that he needs to watch Gurren Lagann with him.
Yeah.
It's completely absurd but amazing. Lol.
I watched it already. I watched it recently. It's really fun. It's really fun. Absolute insanity, but it's fun.
Safety health. Do a move, Rom. You fuck.
Do it, you coward.
How far is Metal ahead of me? Let's see. Yeah, you're all fucking miles.
Yeah. 5 plus
God, have you killed the witches yet?
4,200. Oh my god.
What, me?
No, Mel.
No.
Are you gay, Mel? Like, what's going on?
No.
Whoa. So angry. So angry.
Well, that really
what's the
didn't
problem
help. I
with
don't have
women,
the
alright?
fucking echoes to buy the fire papers. But they're unlocked now, I guess.
Let's see. Have you ever played any of the Serious Sam games? I have not.
Neither have
Oh, I
I.
played them a long time ago. Metal, I think, gonna do it again. I think I'm gonna 100% Dark Souls 3 on PC. Sure, go for it. I'm not stopping you.
You do not need my permission, child.
Game, you want to spawn me some blood vials? I got none.
No.
It's not giving
I
me
will
any.
not.
Shouldn't have gone there. Should have done that after I beat those guys. Fuck.
Moley hot take. Iron Man 3 is unparalleled Kino. Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
unparalleled
push-
bad. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
boy.
One part of the show's problem is the writing bias. Jeremy Johns is confused as to how HL got off the hook. The
Half-Life?
show? Which show? I don't think that's... The show explains it as SF's memes. That's not how reality works, but it does in the writer's minds. How HL got off the hook.
You have
Chat,
to.
let's get some speculation. What could it mean?
Henry Lancashire.
Mm.
The
It all
boys?
makes
Homelander?
sense now.
Homelander got off the hook. Ah. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, he shouldn't have been getting away with it. And they're like, oh, don't worry, we did memes. It's like, that's not how reality works, but
Yeah.
okay.
That's your opinion.
That is my opinion.
Okay.
Reality
stand by
bends to my will, alright? I got the reality stone.
Put it down.
Reality can be whatever I want.
I do like how, well, I like Infinity War a lot more than Endgame, but Thanos should have just turned Iron Man into spaghetti like he did to Drax.
Yeah.
Like I said, I that would be another tweak I'd want to give, and I think the starting point for us trying to fix that is that Thanos. Well, this doesn't work. I was about to say like Thanos wants to have a fight rather than just he wants to give them this shot or something. But then at the same time, it's like, why would Thanos want to risk losing when it's
when it's
incredibly important?
Life's mission.
But I suppose you could be like, he never thought he was in a position where he could ever.
I don't care. That's so dumb.
Because that's the thing.
I don't
Thanos is a
know.
pretty smart dude.
Well, piss off.
Well, the question is, do I believe that Thanos would risk sacrificing his, I mean, especially considering that he destroyed the stones after he used them so that nobody could ever use them again. It's like, yeah, he's pretty committed to this. God. Oh, and Endgame, man. Where is Endgame? Like a 2 or a 3 out of 10, probably? A 3, I think I'd be
Probably 2.
on. You reckon it's
Really,
a
2?
Batwoman level bad?
It's lucky it's not a 1 with how much it breaks reality, I would say.
The time
or at
travel
least-
is disastrous.
Yeah, I could see how. Yeah.
And then we've got essentially
Okay.
possible
Whatever.
assassinations for a couple of characters.
Well, I mean, Thor, Hulk, Captain America, maybe even.
Captain America
Iron Man,
canonically let
clean.
9/11 happen.
Well, yeah, it's
Bit
just
awkward.
Captain America went back so that he could get sex, regardless
I think
of whether...
no, come on, he loved her.
I know he did, but like, still, it's nice to know that that
Dude,
you know,
stop.
you're just gonna go back in time.
Yeah, I do not. That I think that's dumb. They just.
Well, they just
also,
wanted their scenes. That's kind of the problem with it.
Yeah, they wanted their
Endgame, is
scenes.
They
Yeah,
really
and
wanted
also
their
Bucky
scenes.
should be Captain America.
Yes.
Falcon should be
I
Falcon.
had an argument with you on that, didn't I, Fringy? Didn't I?
I think
Have it
so.
with Rag. Go
I
ahead.
said I think it's fine that Falcon is the Captain America.
Should be Bucky.
I think no, it should be Bucky. After all that they've been through, and Falcon should be Falcon. Falcon's cool.
Right.
Stay Falcon.
Well, I mean, he
Which
could
is
still be
like
Falcon.
an enemy
he's just-
guy. It's cool that the redemption arc would include him
Almost
taking the
fucking did it
mantle.
again.
Yeah. Taking the place of the person who sacrificed so much and risked so much to save him, and then Falcon should be Falcon. Falcon's cool in Civil War, especially at the beginning with all of his gadgets and his
hell?
shield and his wings and stuff.
Well, I mean, he can still be Falcon. He's just also Captain America.
So you've lost a superhero basically.
Well, no,
Oh,
I mean, he's still
me.
Falcon. He can still fly.
But now who's gonna do the Captain America stuff?
Oh,
Like with the
right,
shield
in
and
terms of
everything,
throwing
you
the
know?
shield around, yeah.
He'll be
Well,
throwing it
no,
while
it's
he's flying.
the leadership and it's the tactical prowess and the.
Well, it's the
the
symbolism
okay.
more so than it is the actual ability, I think. I
That's
guess
part
the
of it, I
main thing
think.
is that I guess the big argument against Falcon is he's not a super soldier. He is a guy. He's just a normal guy who's really good at flying. Whereas
Yeah,
Bucky
he's got a lot
is
of-
super soldier. He's super strong.
He could be the. I mean, Falcon would be interesting to. Well, no. Because I was almost
Fuck
gonna
off.
say like, because he has a lot of really cool gadgets and things. If he
Yeah.
could be, if for a brief moment I was like, is he gonna be the newish Iron Man? But I'm like, nah, it wouldn't work.
Nah, I don't
Um,
think that would work.
Yeah, because he doesn't have like the history of the gadgets. He has them, but he
Well,
doesn't.
War
like,
Machine
make
is
them,
really
tinker
next
with them.
Iron Man, right? Like War Machine is the.
Yeah,
It's funny. I feel like
Nobody
War
likes War
Machine is
Machine.
actually.
but
What's that?
there's-
Sorry.
Nobody likes War Machine, public-wise.
Oh.
Obviously, it's on the fault of the writers for not making a more interesting character, but...
Well, because I think War Machine as like a Iron Man thing is cool. A dude who's just got massive guns and rockets. I mean, funnily enough, I feel like War Machine is actually like more effective than Iron Man. I feel like a bullet is more useful than the arc shot thing.
probably.
You know, where it's like boom and it has to charge. Bullets don't have to charge; they just come out.
Do you have any
Yeah, well,
faith?
I mean, those are just the result of his power source, isn't it? It's just releasing the power source in a controlled blast.
Someone is asking, do you have any faith whatsoever that Black Widow won't be garbage?
I don't think it will be good.
I'm hoping for okay. That's all.
I'm hoping for okay too. That's a good
I
way
mean,
to put
yeah, I
it.
prefer it, but I just
don't.
I don't believe that between the events of Civil War and Infinity War that she took down she flew like without a parachute and was fighting atop debris as it fell from the sky. I don't believe that happened, or at least the context is probably going to be insane. This is why you need to be careful with your prequels.
Wait, you don't believe that between the OT and the sequel, no, the OT and the prequels, that Obi-Wan went on many adventures across space, doing all kinds of things, like probably saving Jedi and giving advice to all kinds of people. Like, it's gonna be just the adventures. There's gonna be so many.
Hey, we got someone calling you out in chat. They said Thanos didn't destroy the stones; he reduced them to atoms.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
Yeah, get your facts straight.
Is that a meme or?
I don't know.
I think it is a meme because that's what he said, but I assumed it meant he said he destroyed them though. He said
if reducing something to atoms is not destroying it, like,
well, he
I'd be
literally
interested to know
said
how
he
it's not
destroyed them.
destroying.
Yeah. Unless you
what he
reduced
said,
it to
like-
the size of an. Because again, reduced to atoms, everything is atoms. So what do you mean reduced to atoms? Like everything
the
is
atoms
an
that
atom.
make up the gauntlet and the stones have been separated, or the stones have been separated, right?
I guess
So now
that's
they're
what
nothing.
you could say. Yeah. Is it possible to? I mean, if they
You
control
have the magic of the stones.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They control a fundamental aspect of reality. It's like, oh, so what happens
Oh,
when
there
you
comes the
destroy them? Does
snakes.
reality still work, or?
Yes.
I guess it does. Yeah.
Evidently.
Endgame has a lot of problems, guys.
yeah, Endgame has a lot of problems.
Again, we talked about it, I think, the other day, but it would have been better if Infinity War ended and Thanos got dusted and he was cool with it. He's like, yeah, you know what, maybe... And, you know, you could still have it be the ending that he goes, because I really like the ending of Infinity War where he goes and sits there. I think it'd be better
hate
if he
this
sat
boss.
there and actually dusted and was still smiling.
I
as he
fucking said
dusted.
to you like yesterday.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm repeating it. That's what I'm saying.
You can't just repeat like a straight up idea without being like, hey, that's the thing that you said sounded pretty good.
I said we talked about it the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of
That would
vials
be-
as well. Fuck my asshole, dude.
Yeah,
And
but
if they didn't try to bring everybody back, Avengers would have
Fuck.
been adequately
I think
named.
what you said the other day, MauLer, was that you would have been happy if he smiled when he got dusted. I said it would have been cool if he went to his planet and saw the sunset and then smiled and then dusted. It's different.
What are you talking about? No, I had to explain the mechanic of him being killed by the thing even being a possibility because you were like, wait, why would he die from it?
I
And I was
understand
like, well,
why
it's half the universe. The coin
said
flip on whether or not he will be one of them.
I did not
Of
say why
course.
would he die. I definitely believe that he could die. Why wouldn't he? He's part of the universe.
This was an idea that you did not have until I said it, and then you were like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and I literally just said we talked about it the other day.
Well, no, you've changed back. That's the first thing you said. Then the second thing you said was actually. Stick to one argument for fuck's sake.
I said actually when he went to the place and sat there and looked at the sunset.
Also, what do you think, Rags? Genuine perspective here. You introduce an idea to me
As opposed to
previous
what I
day,
normally
then
say.
I say we talked about it, and then I say I like the idea of blah blah blah. Does that sound like it was yours and that I'm presenting it?
All right, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. How about that? Come on,
I'm
Rags. Answer the
remaining
question
neutral
quick.
on this topic.
Wow.
You're both wonderful people.
The enlightened centrist.
Yes, enlightened centrist, pick a side.
No, I'm gonna be a
Fence is a
filthy. I'm gonna be a
boogie.
filthy fence
You're gonna
sitter
be
for
a
this
boogie?
one.
Is that what you are?
I'm gonna be
You're
a boogie for this one.
You know that leads to racism, right?
His fat ass
Sure,
compared to
man.
my thick ass.
Fucks, don't drop anything. This is like the fucking Capra Demon race again. Fuck my ass.
I think
dude.
Metal was right there. How about that?
When it melts.
I'm very annoyed. I didn't say anything. I'm just ranting.
I don't know where I'm going at this point, honestly. I'm just sort of, whoa, that's probably bad.
Max, have you seen the Ghibli films? Isn't Princess Mononoke one of those?
Yeah.
I saw that. I liked it, except the ending.
Oh,
Guess
that
I'll be
sounds
killing
important.
you a bunch.
Is that controversial? I don't know. Rags, did you just say something really unpopular?
I don't know. People always just say the movies are good. And it's like I really liked Princess Mononoke. I just didn't like the ending.
What is this fucking carnage?
But I haven't seen it since I was a child, so who knows?
I know where Mutually is. I have a stream open. I know how fucking far behind I am. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, how far behind you are. Old yard.
Stop throwing Molotovs, Jesus! This is like World at War.
Rags, ever gonna pick apart Man of Steel? Yeah, and I'll get by with a little help from my friends. We're gonna go through all the DC movies. Wonder Woman was only the beginning.
Wonder Woman was only the beginning. It's weird how she doesn't fly after 9%.
Fuck off! This is homosexual. There, I said it.
Right, it takes for fucking ever to reload a fucking scene level.
Oh yeah, that's another problem with this game that I assume everybody is aware of. The loading times are ass.
I need to farm blood vials. Because I used all of them my last try, but then the fucking snakes raped me.
MauLer, you're in Portland.
What? Very confused.
Get out of my fucking way, Grandpa.
Whoa.
Blood Echo. I died here. Where are they?
Just get an SSD upgrade. I know, right, Amy?
One of the I read a someone was saying why PC game, like there was like an article or a list or maybe it was a video, I can't remember, it was a long time ago, of someone said why PC gaming is actually worse than consoles. And one of the reasons was that levels and maps load too fast. So you don't get to read all of the lore and things on the loading screens.
Didn't I talk about this yesterday? How I saw somebody who was a PlayStation fanboy say that he doesn't like that the loading times are faster now because he doesn't mind waiting for greatness. It's like,
oh, that's the most fucking cope thing I've ever heard in my life.
But you get the greatness right away. What's your problem?
Well, it's funny, right? Like the fact that you are just stating marketing slogan in regular speed. Like I see a lot of this on these stupid Facebook groups where they're full of these like console fanboys where they just repeat the marketing jargon of Sony. It's like you are. How do you sleep at night? Yeah, you are a zombie. Yeah. I don't mind waiting for greatness.
Well, I don't mind getting it immediately.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what is the problem with getting it now? It's like, no, I'd rather wait.
I'd rather sit there and stare at a tooltip that lets me know that pressing R is reload. Or sorry, X is reload.
Yeah.
I really need to see that for the 12th time when I'm 50 hours into this game.
First super chat
How
here,
come
MauLer.
those suck so much?
Never mind.
Wait, what?
What
were you saying? We just sort of started talking at the same time. It was about the loading screen things. Like how come all of the tips for games almost ubiquitously fucking suck?
Yeah, it's all simple
For
stuff.
loading
Like, hey,
screens.
did you know that pressing X is how you jump? It's like, no, I didn't. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not interesting, useful things about the game mechanics or like these attributes increase all of these things, not just these things and stuff like that. It just seems like it's a great way to convey all kinds of information to the players, but it's never used for that.
They said, first super chat here, MauLer. Have you seen The Walking Dead? My friends think I'm dumb, but I'm convinced the entire show is baptisms. The comic too.
That's the
comics are great. What are you talking about?
I feel like it must have come up on EFAP many times, but I watched it was Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad, and I was thoroughly impressed with both. And I was like, what else is good? And they're like, that Walking Dead, that's good. I was like, I'll watch it. Watch season 1, which is considered the good one, and I was like, well, that was shit. On to season 2, and then I was like, so I'm not watching this anymore. And then in my university, everyone was watching it and talking about it, so I was like, I guess if I want to stay up to date, I'll watch it. And I got as far as all of season 5, I think, and then I stopped. The whole show is a fucking joke, and it would be cool if YMS did all of the seasons for a breakdown, but you only get up to 2.
Comfortably falls into the category of, no, this is a serialized show, so I'm smart for watching it. Like, I kind of feel like it's one of those shows. Hey, there's a story that takes place over the course of several episodes, I watch it. That means I'm like watching real TV, not like NCIS.
I have an attention span. That means I'm smart.
To defeat the cyber demon, shoot until it dies. Yeah.
It got way more popular than it ever should have been, and I'm assuming it's because of the zombie hype of the time.
Also, again, people like, hey, people die in this show.
So
that
close.
means it's like real.
Come.
Oh, fucking wolf jumps out of a goddamn door. This is bullshit. How was I supposed to know that would happen?
Did you kill the shadows, Mel?
Get the fuck out of here.
You go into the witches then?
I'm trying to get blood vials because I don't have any anymore. That's my goal now.
I didn't mean to insult your man.
I almost beat them, and then I got raped by the snakes. It was really fun.
Where does this go?
Stop stunning me, you cork.
You cork?
You cork.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Conk. Wait, what happened?
Hello. Big Chungus was just around. That scared me.
You quark? Quark.
I'll get you one time. Okay, that was terrible. Nobody
Actually,
wants that.
You know what? I need to farm vials and shit anyways, so I might as well go for the witches. So I can actually do something
Wait,
productive.
Fringy is still in Old Yarnum?
Yeah, I am. Alright.
Hey, in a way, we're all at old Yarnum.
No,
you know?
shut
In
up.
another way, the more accurate way we're not, though. That was a Simpsons joke, wasn't it? And in one way, you're both winners, but in another, more accurate way, Barney is the winner.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Barney. That's and then he drinks the non-alcoholic wine. It begins. No, I don't get it. That was non-alcoholic champagne.
That's another episode that has a shit ton of jokes in it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the
Not
ants.
Yeah.
I, for one, welcome our insect overlords. I'd like to remind them that I can be helpful in rounding up slaves to toil in their underground sugar
Underground sugar caves, yeah.
Those
And then the
fucking sniper fucks.
I may have overreacted. Ants scroll on a piece of paper on the wall.
Oh, I got the teeny Tetros.
I think I'm near Vicar Amelia or whatever her name is. I'm just trying to find a place. Are there any lanterns in the lower part of like Old Yarnum?
No, it's like you have to unlock shortcuts. It's like a straight shot then to Bloodstarved Beast is the next one you're going for.
Well, I know that there was a cathedral that I sort of walked past, and I'm just trying to explore this area thoroughly to make sure that I guess unlock all the checkpoints or whatever.
You know, that's pretty satisfying that the giant laser kills my enemies.
Oh,
Guys,
no! Fuck! No!
That was a really pronounced one. I like that.
Oh! I dropped down a little ledge and now I'm back for fucking...
Ported to the wrong tism. Oh no. If only it wouldn't take 15 hours to change.
Sounds like a fun game.
Why did you do this to me? Should
it be held against the game for a player failing, Rag? Should it?
Wow.
It's a bit of philosophy for you.
Philosophy.
A bit of philosophy. Okay.
That's like a
Gamer
David Brett
philosophy.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Bit of philosophy for you.
You have 40 vitality already. Holy fuck.
Wait, what blood level are you? Is that a thing?
Not yours.
Mine is 47.
Yeah, 34.
Well, you gotta kill.
Well, the thing is,
big spider.
delete. I just grabbed the doll outfit instead of beating the enemies to get 30,000 souls. Doesn't matter anymore now because I'm getting absolutely annihilated by the shadows.
I forgot about a doll outfit.
I felt so fucking smart. There's like, I'm just gonna grab the doll outfit instead of beating the other enemies. See what that fucking brought me.
Well, you know what? it's been fun regardless, has it not?
Sure.
I don't know.
MauLer, don't watch Stargate. I love that show, but it's too much for you to tear apart. Oh,
Like there's too much of it, like in terms of just sheer volume. I think
Yeah,
what
that's a
they-
lot
I
of
thought
it.
they meant like because there is a general fear in the audience that whenever we watch anything, they'll be like, "You gonna
Well,
poop all
there
over it?" And
should
we're like,
be.
"Oh." There should be. No one is safe. Ah. Oh, I want that. Okay, dogs weren't fun before they became red, whatever that means.
Red in games means dangerous.
That's true. Frenzied Cold Blood. Alrighty.
No, give me
I'ma just
vials,
run
not
through here,
everything
man.
else. God damn it, game.
What's this? Oh, vials.
Oh, fuck you.
I mean, what? That's what the game did. It wasn't my fault. I swear I didn't do it.
Dogs, please don't. Just don't. Just stop. Just stop.
Oh, huh. Nifty. I opened up a little checkpoint that got me back where I was.
Fucking noise. Touch my tearsums.
Tearsums, tearsums, tearsums.
Is this the correct way or is it the other way? I don't know. Oh, I think
The
it's
only
this.
correct way is not the way at all.
There is no
Rags,
correct.
which is the correct way?
Left.
Yes, left.
Ah! Rags, they're attacking me. You didn't warn me. Wrong go.
To the spirit of a question.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Only an Australian creature would have 4 danguses.
Four cocks.
I mean,
No, danguses.
have you seen this in the wild, Fringy?
Wait, hold on. Let me. What?
Ah, the wild full dangus dingo. No, wait, those are legs. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so hard. They can
He's
walk
gonna
upon them.
quadruple right me.
Oh, what do we got here? Debat, subscribe, thank you very much, and Fuzzy Creature gifted tier 1 sub. Oh, cool. I don't know what any of these mean for the most part, but thanks.
Yay.
Guys,
You were
just
close to
drop
blood stuff,
vials,
I heard it.
please. Like, come on.
You can't come in. You giant ugly thing. You're not allowed in.
Uh-oh. This thing's got, like, floopy butt flap things on its head.
I had so many vials last night. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah,
Oh,
so did
I missed. That's cool. Fucking hell. God damn it! Stop it, you ugly ogre thingy. Oh no, this is all going wrong. Oh no, this is the worst. Oh, blood vials! Hooray! I used
Oh,
3
that's
to
a
beat this enemy. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm still alive! How? There's no health.
I keep knocking them off the thing. Whoops. I hope they die. Some jingling all the way.
This game has weird physics on, like, these bosses' little butt flap things that they've got. And, like,
Ew. Don't talk about the butt flaps like that.
That
I don't,
sounds
I don't know what to call it. Like, it just looks like a butt flap. Whatever that is.
Butt flap is a funny word. I like it.
It's a fun
It
word.
is a funny word. I agree with that.
But now I've got slow poisoning, which isn't very fun.
Stop complaining. You got to be in Bloodborne.
Get to be in it.
I got to be in it. Yeah, what a treat. This hunter's dream. It's more like a hunter's nightmare.
Oh, no.
Maybe that's the point. Oh. Oh wait, no. Hold on. The DMCA police are coming.
Oh no. Run!
Like they're duplicate.
Wow, Molotovs do more early game than they do late game. That's probably fair.
What even hit me there? Oh, there's a third crow. 5th, 4th, 6th. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Is it bad that I'm trapped inside a boss? Or is that normal?
Inside of it.
Did he eat you?
I don't think that's normal, no. Oh.
Once again, another boss where my ability to see is hampered by locking on. That's probably good.
It feels good, man, to be fighting bosses that are too big. I'm gonna die. I've been poisoned, and I'm losing more health than. Yeah, and then he hits me once, and then it's over. Right. I came into this fight feeling really good.
This boss is so fucking awkward.
Oh, cool, you're beating another boss.
Some vomiting on me.
Ew.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
The music is fucking amazing, though.
It is. Wait, which boss are you fighting?
The one reborn.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Reborn. It's big old flappy boy.
They're all flappy. How am I poisoned? You didn't hit me.
He has an
What
aura.
the hell?
He has an aura.
What am I meant to do then? How am I meant to kill this guy if when I get close he... Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, sweet. Yeah, just kill me. He has poison spell. Oh, that's...
Just kill me.
You can't wait for my
Oh my
comeback?
God.
Well, you better get used to it, because it's not happening.
Actually, let's go back in case anything tismy happens. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, MauLer, Rags, and the Goo crew.
Ew.
Will there be
Yeah,
an
boy.
EFAP gaming for Doom Eternal? Probably not. I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know why there
I don't
would
have
be
any
really.
interest in Doom Eternal.
Not that it's a bad game in any way. Just don't see the
Yeah.
where that would happen.
Don't care.
Actually, now might be a good intermission. I want some coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't
Also-
say simp, alright?
Simp.
What? Simp.
There's so many enemies following you right now. It's actually kind of scary.
They are friendly. Ask them for
They're still
autograph.
following me. Stop.
Ask them for autograph. And the end was saying, also, will we get the EFAP nude calendar? On the way. On the way. Chris Chan attacked a GameStop employee because he didn't like the redesign of Sonic's arms in Boom.
Okay. Sounds not insane at all. Oh my god, what are you doing here?
New super chat that I see is, yo, MauLer, ever consider doing an RE Bloodborne is genius and here's why response to H-Bomber Guy? I mention it in the DS2 series that it's ripe for responding to because it's a terrible video, but everyone agrees with it because of the title. That Bloodborne is genius and here's why. It's like, I like that title because I like Bloodborne. And then his argument is Bloodborne encourages you not to use shields, which then makes you replay DS1 without shields and have more fun. That's his argument.
That's a shit fucking argument.
I remember
It's
that.
insane. Bloodborne isn't even built for shields. There's two. But
Wasn't the argument like, here, this shield says it's for cowards or something? I just don't remember what the shield actually says, but it was really weird.
Remember, guys, shields are for cowards, but we're going to allow you to upgrade your health an insane amount. Also, you're allowed to dodge and parry, but shields are for cowards. Just get hit like a brave person.
Is, but I think it's just like shields are just in this.
Okay.
The game is designed to not really have much value for shields. It's just simple reality. There's two in the whole game. Meanwhile, the weapons are all like really well. I don't know. I was gonna say designed, balanced, whatever. The combo of both. I have no idea where I'm going anymore.
It's like the mine thrower in Resident Evil 4. You just like, oh, it does exist. Oh.
Aren't there tisms on the ceiling in this area? Oh, there he is. Do I have to bait him? Okay, then. Why can't I target him? But yeah, I remember the students are where you would farm for blood vials, right, Metal? Sort of?
Yeah, those were pretty good.
Oh, there he is. Let's kill him. What is the final boss in this game? I've completely forgotten. Is it German?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, once I unlock that option, it'll just be kill other things first, right?
I don't know.
Wow. What do you know?
The flangus.
Just what I thought. Check out Color Out of Space. It's simultaneously great Lovecraft horror and fun Nicolas Cage tisms. Guy who made it is also doing Dunwich horror and one more. Nicolas Cage and Lovecraft? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, sign
Wait,
me up.
really?
I'd be down for watching it. Yeah,
The fuck?
I would be down for that.
Give it a little
Oh, they
loop-see.
revived already. Sluts.
Sleuts.
I like big fantasy thighs. They're a thing I'm into. Shut up. It's a nice thigh. H. Fringy guy. I remember that. The fantasy doors. But with thighs instead. You want to say thighs? That's not right. Oh.
Oh my god, I missed her completely.
The students look funny.
There we go. No. Don't you fucking dare. Stupid bitch.
You murdered the witches.
I didn't even get this many. I have less vials than before. Fuck off.
What?
No one dropped any fucking vials along the way. It's so fucking annoying. But I have souls to buy some now, so fuck it.
Nothing in this room.
God damn it. This is like... I was doing really well all the way to one boss, and then everything goes to shit. It's like the Caprap demon when we last did the thing. It's exactly
I'm
the
gonna
same.
check the stonk market today. Let's see how the stonks are going.
market.
Stonk?
Yeah,
market.
The stonk market, all right.
Stonk market. I like it.
I've been doing so much better yesterday. I'm really annoyed. I could have done that one.
I feel like the stock market is weird. It feels like you just kind of make money from doing nothing.
Neat.
Well, it's weird. It's like, hey, if you own capital, you just kind of just increase the value of your capital just by having it. It's like, oh, all right. Do you have to work? No, other people do the work.
So who do you use? I guess it's probably you probably don't have the same. So you have like people who manage it for you, and they take a percentage of your earnings.
What we have here? What a lot of like each of the major banks, and then there are other things like Vanguard and stuff where you just create an account where you have a brokerage fee for or a brokerage fee for any transaction you do. That's basically the cost of the like. You don't have to pay a fee, for instance, with the one I use for having the account. You just pay when you trade. And it's about $14.95, which is about the cheapest you can get. But obviously, the more you do, the less that fee is gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Like the minimum is 500. So if you do a $15 fee, that's not small. But if you invest like $5,000, a $15 fee is pretty negligible. Compared to your earnings, and unfortunately, the little thing here that tells you your gain and loss factors in the brokerage fee. So so as soon as you're in the green, you're in the green. But it's good. You just do the trades there, and then you can see like the buy list, the sell list, or the order pad. Make your watch list so you can keep track and. Through these ones, you can directly invest in like the US market or Germany or the UK, but there are like tax things to do with those places. So ETFs is usually a good way to do it. Just get an ETF that tracks the market. It's basically just get someone else to make the stock picks for you.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like cheating.
Because if I can just give a bunch of money.
Like a mutual fund, if that's something that you're looking at, Rags. Like a mutual fund is just where you put your money in, in the fund, and then somebody else puts it together with a pool of other investors and decides what they want to buy. So you don't really have to pay attention. That's kind of like the value of it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'd say it's just, oh, what happened? Oh no.
No, it's not game related, it's Twitch related. So, you know how I stream like basically every day and I never get quality options? Like today. So I just checked if Fringy has quality options. And yes, of course he does. It's like, I don't. Yeah, there you go. That's
I'm not sure.
Metal never lucky.
it just stopped happening for me at some point. I only get them when I go live at like midnight or some stupid shit or super early. Anyway.
It's a valid investment strategy. Oh, talking about crypto. Oh, we're back on this again.
Crypto.
I don't know anything about crypto.
Crypty.
Fringy doesn't know how to invest properly. Well, look, I'm not going to be giving you like investment advice on a stream while I'm playing Bloodborne, all right? Like that's your responsibility to figure out what you should be doing. But on the general advice is like if you put money into the market consistently, like you put something in every month forever, like you're going to make money. Not a lot of money, not quickly, but eventually. Bull market advice line. Well, yeah, but the market tends to go up. That's the thing. Like, even when it goes down for a while, it eventually goes back up. I mean, clearest example is, like, the .com crash. It's like, yeah, things didn't go up for a long time, but eventually they did go back up. So unless you die in the next 10 years, you're gonna probably go up. Like,
Unless you go down?
Oh, put your money in random things. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. Like, if you're gonna buy individual stocks, you should actually look into the company. But I thought that went without saying. Like, hey, when you put money into a company specifically, maybe know what they're doing. Like, yeah.
Play darts. Close your eyes.
Well, it's like Gordon Gekko says, they're playing darts. I don't, oh, no, sorry. He said that, they're throwing darts at a board. I don't, do guesses. I do sure things or something like they're sheep and sheep get slaughtered. Oh. All of these mismatched quotes from this movie from the 80s. Cliche, but buy Apple, NASDAQ, Bitcoin, Dorsac. Dorsac. Do you mean NASDAQ, right? Or is that a typo?
Dorsac is a horrible new product on Amazon. It's, advise against it. Don't get yourself a Dorsac.
I think the interesting thing that we're seeing now is that people are getting really bullish on like a lot of tech things, and I think it's because they're upset that they missed out on Amazon. To which, let me tell you a fun little story. So there's an Australian company called
Sorry, go ahead.
The damage. It's terrifying.
Insane.
Fringy, do you own any gold? No, I don't. It's really high at the moment, so I'm not sure if that's something I'd want to buy into until it comes back down again. It sort of ballooned when the market crashed, so I think I might hold off on that. And if I bought gold, I wouldn't have gold, like physical gold that I keep. You just buy a gold ETF.
Nice message.
Oh, what is that bullshit? What the hell?
But
hey guys, Hunter battles, they're really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's a company called. What happened there? What did happen?
I'm back at the shadows. They just fucking suck. I hate them.
Buy Bitcoin, digital gold. Dude, Bitcoin, like, I mean, first of all, the problem is, like, I'm not sure how many people have the money to buy one Bitcoin at this point. It's worth $30,000. Oh, yeah, so the story. So there's a company called Afterpay. It's a buy now, pay later thing in Australia. I got that when it was $30, and then the market crashed, and I was pretty upset. And then it started going back up, and it got up to $45. I'm like, wow, 50% return in like 3 months? That's not bad. So I sold. It's now worth $120. So
dang it.
So that's real fun. Had you bought it when it was at the bottom of the crash, it was worth $8. So we're talking like a 12 times return on investment in less than a year. I'm a little bitter about that one.
Yeah, I can see that.
But you know what? It's okay. 50%, that's pretty good. Like when you, I think that's 50%. That's not bad for like a. Wow, actually, I'd say that's very good in less than a year. I guess it's just the whole idea. What was it that again, more references for Wall Street. Bud Fox. What did he say to Gordon Gekko? You told me don't get emotional about stocks, Gordon. Don't. The bid's 15.5 and closing and going down. As your broker, I advise you to take it. Yeah? Will you take it? Right in the ass, you fucking scumbag! I'm a big fan of the movie Wall Street.
Doesn't
Reminds
surprise me.
me-
It's misogynist.
Wait, what's that? I'm a little behind, but Fringy, investing is risk. Oh yeah, I mean it is risk, but you can do low risk investments.
Okay.
Just buy big stable companies. That's like the big thing. Eventually your money will earn for you and you don't need millions, but it's a risk reward thing. Slow, reliable, yeah, or risky, potentially high returns and losses. Well, I think like the general, well, I mean, it's the general advice, right? Diversify. Just, if you're going to invest, like, and you want to put money in, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Buy some large caps, some small caps, and you know whatever. But
Oh,
again,
I forget about their stupid.
I am
long-
not giving you financial advice. All right, any decisions you make, do your fucking research. Okay, I'm not giving you hot stock picks. That's for sure.
Can you give us legal advice? Good answer.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Such angry little boys.
Shut it, nerd.
Are they just slowly gonna die?
What the hell was that?
Seems like it.
Sounded like a phone.
Scooter Wars guy here.
Hey,
As a
hi.
response on anime tropes from the stream, I can totally understand why you guys don't like anime tropes. Also, hot takes are totally fine with me as long as the arguments are reasonable and logical. Also, hi Rags and Theo.
Hi there.
Wait, hold on. You don't have to buy entire Bitcoin? Oh, well, in that case, that might change my perspective on that. Okay. Well, like.
Oh, fucking
Fringy getting
finally,
advice
they're
from
dead.
chat.
Yes! I'm so erect.
Damn it, now you can catch up to me.
And I just realized
Erect? Does that
people
when you get
probably...
destroyed on the internet?
Yes. Also, I need to stop
Yeah,
being
so-
louder because it's Monday it is Monday, and people probably need to work again tomorrow.
How did Fringy not know that? Well, I mean, I figured now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense that that is an option.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You can buy percentages of a share, right? I see. Yeah.
Man, I'm so excited to fight Mikolash soon.
Be erect all you want, you're still not gonna win. Wow, Neo is really a downer in my chat. I'm very upset.
Do you have the guy from the Matrix in your chat?
Yeah, he's crazy. He's all like, oh, you suck, you don't win. I mean,
Damn.
that's not true, but, you know, I can still say it.
Crash was meant to be a wombat originally.
Yeah, Wally the Wombat.
That's a funny name.
Wally the Wombat?
Wait, it was Wally the Wombat, or am I mixing it up with a different?
I don't know.
Wally the Wallaby?
The combat
Walton the
wombat.
Wallace.
Combat Wombat.
I made that comment because Fringy said
Nah.
stocks were basically money for nothing. Oh no, I mean, obviously I was kind of exaggerating. It's not like, of course, it's risk. You can't make money without risk. I mean, even simple, like even housing is a risk technically.
Of course, like sand.
But I mean, houses tend to
could
go
be a
up in
swamp.
value.
That consumes your house.
Holy shit, they're tanky. Stupid flies. Oh wait! Oh wait!
I'm just
But
trying
wait,
to farm
there's more.
these stupid blood vods, but it's not.
Consider killing the lightning skelly in order to buy a bolt bear from inside shop. I don't know if I have the time, to be honest.
No,
I have
Is this
fire
seriously-
paper.
This is so stupid. Stop throwing things.
Wait, are you trying to... Oh, no, you got it, okay.
I want to get in the elevator, but every time I'm about to like activate it, it attacks. So I roll, and then I'm like, oh boy, I'm dead. Ah.
Oh boy, I'm dead. Okay, now that I killed the shadows, I'm in a better mood again. Oh shit, wrong side.
All right, metal's uplifted. Everyone, don't panic.
Yeah, somebody's mentioned in chat, it's much better to do something with your extra money than just leave it in your bank account, especially when the interest rate's like fucking 0%. Like a conservative estimate for like how much people make in the stock market in a year. I think a conservative
Dude.
estimate is like 4 or 5%.
I have never seen all 3 of them follow you to this fucking door. That's insane.
I think they followed me. They like your bum bum.
I've legit the first time I've ever seen that happen. I didn't even consider that a possibility. And they obviously fucking raped me.
They gave you the big chungus.
And now I mean, it's not a huge loss, to be honest. I mean, it's just around the corner, but man, that's annoying.
Oh, that's okay. Good. That'll be helpful. Hopefully.
Those flies are the shits, anyways. Drizzling shits. They're so fucking tanky. It's insane.
Wow, that's not awkward. Hey, you know, I love that they put platforming in games like this. That always makes me very happy.
I know, right? It's
It's
good.
not cringe. It's
Oh
never
shit, there they are
cringe.
again. Maybe I just never noticed. Stop!
Rex, can you see the stream? Can you see this platforming?
Help!
You get caught on the fucking.
Jesus.
Go away!
There we go.
They're still following me! No! I need to kill the guy here. No! Leave me be! Quick! Up the ladder! Look at them go! Absolute bad lads.
Platforming.
Oh boy. Well, I got the key, so that's fine. There's another fly up here, isn't it?
I like how the gap is just growing wider and wider with each passing minute.
Well, I'm not even sure what the gap between metal is, but have you killed Bloodstuff Beast?
No, I'm trying to farm for blood vials, and it's not helping me out because I'm keep getting bullets, even though I'm all full of bullets.
Bullets of bullets.
Okay, so
Bullets of bullets, yeah.
now the hunter fight you have to do, I think, right? You have to do that one. Those flies are still up here. They didn't go back to their original position. Oh my god, this is
just try walking into Mikolash. I don't want to do this.
this is not gonna happen with those flies here. I know what to
You
do.
have to fight that Mikolash fella.
He's a fucking cunt.
No, but he's interesting though.
Let's see if I can just
Yeah.
open the door and just fuck off.
I suppose that makes it okay. You know what else is interesting? The choices they made in season 8 of Game of Thrones. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choice. I see.
Dude, this guy really wants a piece of me. See ya.
Go to the cathedral board. Good idea.
Fringy, thoughts on Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Okay.
I never played it.
Do you even
about
count as
Gex?
Australian at that point?
And plus, it's not a tiger; it's a thylacine. All right.
Fucking, I hate it when people get that wrong.
Well, remember, Tasmanian tigers would not. Not only do they
Wow!
look like dogs, as opposed to
4
cats,
of
but they're
them.
not dogs. They're marsupials.
Are you mental?
No, stop saying that.
This game is out to
Really
get me
fucked up.
today. It's insane. 4 of those spider things in ROMs thingy just all jumped me at once and nuked the shit out of my asshole. Like it's flapping all around my asshole.
Thanks for giving me more Quicksilver bullets, game. It's not like I already have 20 of those.
Need more.
Yes, I need
you
more.
Ludendorff, moi.
Thoughts on Tasmania in general?
Ludendorff.
Tasmania is very nice. I would recommend going there for holiday. Super diverse landscape.
Well, woke shit.
Like
So it's
there's
riding it.
a lot of natural beauty. Yeah, and the wildlife.
Ludendorff,
pretty
enough.
Because again, you know, there's a lot of things in Tasmania that we just don't have.
Oh god, now it's like, ugh.
But watch out when you're driving there, because echidnas can just run out into the streets, and I'm pretty sure they can puncture tires. So,
Who's kids?
Echidnas. Yeah, I see what you did there. And so yeah,
Stop,
watch out
you
for them echidnas
pricks!
because If you send them to hell, they're taking you with them. All right.
My God.
That's such a fun line. If I'm going to hell, you're coming with me.
535. Fringy keeps saying it's funny, but it never is. I don't know what this refers to. It must have been something you're referring to as funny, and they disagree. I'm so sorry. I'm actually replaying the PS2 Ratchet and Clanks on emulator.
Yeah,
Good.
they're good shit.
Good shit.
The tunes in those
Mel,
why are you trying to kill a spider instead of putting it outside?
I wish I could. I mean, it's outside technically.
Well, that place doesn't have any walls at all. I don't think there is inside. Or maybe it's all inside.
Stop rolling around, you fat fuck.
Suppose that Eggman is my body shape. You make a god a angry, dirty butter pirate. Is that something Mario would say?
Probably.
Probably not.
Holy shit. Those guys are so aggressive. Like, chill. I'm just here to kill your father or whatever. Ow, ow, run, run.
Loud enough! Enough! We're getting close, very close to that video coming out now, guys. Very close.
Damn it.
Did some editing on it today, as a matter of fact. It's fun stuff. I'll probably do more when we end this stream. Maybe, I don't know. Depends how long everything takes. How long have we been going for? 3 hours.
We've been gone for
3 hours and 15
I think I might be able
minutes.
to beat this.
3.5 hours, I think.
3 hours and 15 minutes
Oh, probably,
and
yeah.
35
We thought about-
seconds. 36 seconds. 37 seconds.
No, keep
Man.
going.
Wow!
I
The
don't
fucking accuracy on these old men.
use beast blood
Seriously.
cheese. You're implying I know what that is.
Oh, beast blood pellets? Like to
No, beast
get more
blood
powerful?
cheese. So I don't know.
Very important. Very important
I don't-
question in chat. We have TFA critique part 4 when?
Oh. When have I ever promised loaded times for this?
Oh,
That's the thing.
I think there's an argument about crypto in my chat now. Uh-oh.
What? Superdog?
No. What? Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, that's. I remember that. Shit, that was like an animated show, right? Crypto the Superdog.
Dude, why am I getting so much damage?
The theme song was really clever. It went Crypto the Superdog.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very-
right. Crypto something away.
All right. Jeez, guys.
And what? Imagine naming your dog Earthy. Earthy the Super Earth Dog.
Dirt. And imagine naming your dog Dirt.
What about
Max, thoughts on
Underdog?
Hollow Knight? I have
Oh my
none.
god, my game is like in slow motion at certain points here. These guys apparently deal a lot of damage. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there they are.
Oh jeez, how long is it gonna take to get back there? Ugh.
All right, round 2.
Boy.
Fight. Somehow no one recognizes Annie/the boys in public. True.
Ow,
That's really
ow,
dumb.
ow, ow, ow.
Well, I keep
Solid.
trying to stun this guy, but it's not working. I did it last
Try
time.
using the stun gun.
Yeah, I
Crypto
did.
Supergirl's totally banging him. She is a white girl, so it's very possible.
Well, having sex with a dog.
Hey, don't
A
knock
lot of
it.
white girls do it.
Supergirl's been cancelled, right?
Yeah.
What'd she
But
say
it
on
gets
Twitter?
Somebody spot
It
us.
gets one last season though.
Oh,
How
that's
exciting.
Is it out yet or no?
No, I think it would come out probably around the same time as Batwoman, I guess. So next year, like in
Port
January.
away.
You think-
Oh wait, this year, yeah.
Why would it be cancelled? Like, why?
Not enough ratings, cost too much money to make somehow.
Oh yeah, they're yeah.
You think that would be the case at all times, you know? Like, when is that?
Well, I think these shows have like they've declined in popularity, right? Like Arrow was really popular for a time, and now it's not really
Okay.
popular. Yeah, I think that's a factor that these shows have declined in popularity. Which of course makes me happy because I've always kind of thought that they weren't very good. Like,
As
people
long
are
as
like,
I get
oh,
that one,
Arrow's
I'm okay.
good. No, it's not. Like, or at least I don't
Ooh.
believe you. Maybe it is good, but I doubt it. All
Chet
I've ever
killed
read from
Mootle?
that show-
Yes, Chet killed Mootle because I looked at it for 1 second and he nuked me with an attack that stun locked me. It was really cool.
Oh boy.
Because you were
Whose
really
fault is
showing-
that, Metal?
Perfect time to get a phone call.
Let's see. Rags, are you an underdog doggo? So I never really cared for Underdog. It was never really a show that I didn't enjoy it. I didn't care for it.
Was
Never liked
Underdog a
Underdog.
movie?
Oh, I never saw that. I'm talking about the old show.
Oh. I think they made a movie, a live action movie with a flying dog, right? It's a superhero dog, isn't it?
There are probably plenty of shitty movies with a superhero dog.
Ah, I think he got me. Yeah, he got me. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thanks. Thoughts on a Hollow Knight? Couldn't hear you the first time. Well, I don't have any thoughts on a Hollow Knight. I have not played it.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sure he's a great guy, though.
I legit don't remember those spiders being ever that aggressive towards me in this fight. I could misremember it, but I don't remember them hitting me that much.
Ace Attorney ringtone? Damn straight.
Have you ever seen Biker Mice from Mars? No, I haven't. And nor have I seen Rock and Rule before anyone asks me.
And I'll be back momentarily.
Aye.
Wow, I am handling this fight really well.
That's not what I want to hear right now.
Oh, I was being sarcastic, so you're right.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you're
No,
fighting that
dang.
guy? Yeah, that guy is a fucking bitch.
I have not read The Witcher.
No, 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 no.
Someone said Rock and Rule and Biker Mice are nothing alike. I never said they were.
Yeah. Stop
That is an
misrepresenting old
obscure,
Raggle.
furry-esque, old animated movie that people might ask me about, and it was on my mind. Someone said you've seen Lupin the Third. I've seen some of it, and I kind of want to watch the new movie because the animation looks delightful. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third.
Oh.
Saw some of the old show. It was entertaining.
Oh, piss off. Oh, fuck you. Stop.
Ma dies from a non-established nut allergy. Yeah, it would have been neat if they had thrown that in at some point earlier, so that we could at least see how. But you know, from a writing standpoint, you definitely are.
Hey, there was
disappointed.
that time he sort of moved the hand away from that one person because she had a candy bar.
You wanted to put one in the bin, right? He was like, put that away.
So,
I guess you could call that setup, but that was, well, yeah, you know.
Rag's favorite Guild Wars 2 season expansion. Probably type between Path of Fire or Living
Can't
Worlds
find a
Season 4.
fucking
Not because of the
opening.
story. The story's fucking shit in Guild Wars, and so are all the characters. But the maps are really great. I enjoy a lot of the metas and a lot of the mechanics they've added. Mounts are, of course, incredibly great.
Fucking
There's a lot
hell.
of good stuff in there.
You have to excuse Mel, he's from Germany.
Fuck you.
Those nut allergies. So.
Ah, they're playing with the lights, Mom.
They take so many hits.
Oh, that was too close.
Have you seen Cobra Kai? No. Rags, ever
Oh,
play
that's-
Dog's Life?
That's good.
Rags,
that
favorite
just happened.
film.
Favorite what film?
Either 1917.
Oh, you slut.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
1917. Let's see.
Oh, wait, I thought he was doing his. Oh, you bitch.
Maybe Zulu, does that count? No, Zulu's not.
Zulu
I
should
like
count
it.
as a war film, shouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is.
The one fucking.
1917. I like it more, but I really like Sulu.
It's too
Oh,
much,
the old
dude.
Alamo. I like. And
Which Alamo?
the-
This is a
Oh,
new one.
Anthropoid. Does that count as a war movie, or is that
I
more of a
think it
technicality,
should,
not in principle?
But I guess yeah. At that point, you just need someone to define what they mean by it. I guess.
It's just not stopping with the fucking things. And I can't find an
Kick the
opening.
degenerate- Also, hi Rags. Ooh, ooh. Hello.
And
shitty
he
game.
does the
Fuck this shitty game. Look at that. Just stuck in a corner forever, unable to roll, unable to attack. And as much as someone could be like, well, you're in that position, aren't you? It's like, what choice did I have? They were fucking guarding and spamming the entrance. Oof. Shitty. I just have to sprint over there at this point. It's unfortunate that these things happen in this game, but they do. And all you had to do to solve it was once some kind of system detects that you're being stun locked and you're unable to do anything, that the fucking enemy needs to back the fuck up.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, if the character is currently in a state of being crowd controlled, then enemies like back the fuck off, or they do a taunt maneuver, or they do a flourish or something, or they heal themselves or something that isn't continuing to attack the player while they're literally defenseless and can't do anything. Because fuck that, and there's no reason for that to be in video games. You made the decision to put that in the game. I'm talking to the devs. Thoughts on the Dragon Age series? I really like 1, but it's really tough. I liked 2. Like, it's good. It's just a sequel to the first one, which means the comparisons will be obvious. It's not a bad game. I liked it. It's just not as good as the first, but it's a good game. I haven't played Inquisition. I don't intend to play Inquisition, nor do I intend to play 4. Unless I hear for whatever reason that it's really, really good and it's a return to form or whatever, but I highly doubt that'll be the case. Let's see. Did you keep your Visage of the Con-Ur or sell that bad boy? So, it was selling for 1,943
Hello.
gold.
He
but,
still hit me!
I just decided to keep it. I have 3 classes I play fairly often that can... Actually, you can use it on all
Sure,
classes,
whatever.
because once you have it, you can unlock the skins for all the armor weights. But yeah, I kept it, and it looks pretty fucking baller. I'm glad I did. I don't need the money, honestly. I don't need the money. So I kept it, and I show it off wherever I go.
Thanks for the resub, Doctor. And I'm out of vials. Cool. That's what I like to see. That's my favorite part of the
that
game.
was satisfying as fuck. Fuck these little squid dudes.
So what I'm gonna do now.
Someone said Steven Spielberg's 1941 seriously underrated.
Steven Spielberg's what, sorry?
1941.
I've not seen it.
Who said Dragon Age 2 is garbage? Yeah, like, no, it isn't. And that's another one. I thought 2 was a bad game. It's like, I don't know. Someone said it was trash. It was poopy. And I'm like, I'm curious what your references are, because I don't remember it being a bad game. It just wasn't as good as Origins. And I kind of, it is a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Everybody's so hyperbolic when describing things, especially when they're games. Like, this game was
part
shit.
of the problem was there were like interviews when that game was coming out where they were like, you press like the X button, something awesome happens. It's like, oh, the fuck are you talking about? That kind of thing. Like, it's clear to see, I guess, that was maybe like the beginning of BioWare's shift.
Yeah, it's definitely a downgrade from Dragon Age Origins. It's still a fine game. It's just not as good as the game that came before it. And it's a clear shift in what their focus was. Which was not really good storytelling and really good writing and making really interesting worlds and places. It was clearly, well, I guess we're going to try and take Dragon Age Origins and make it a lot more streamlined and simple and approachable for everybody, and put a more of an action focus on it. I'm like, well, it's still all right, but like, you didn't have to go and do that.
No. That might have been a bit of an overreaction.
Yeah. Someone said, I like this Rags interview stream. Thank you. Maybe I'll
It's what it is, isn't it?
We're all working hard on Bloodborne.
Yeah, the three of them are working hard on Bloodborne, and you can watch the streams for their gameplay. But I'm just kind of hanging around. Rags, have you
Theo,
watched
be
Titan?
quiet. I can't hear anyone over your loud self. You're worse than ER, I swear. MauLer, how can you put up with this? Theo is a wonderfully civil lad, and you should be thankful whenever he turns up to give his perspective on how the Clone Wars is bad.
What's up,
I
Golger?
was about to say exactly the same thing.
What, you think Clone Wars is bad?
Oh, just that he'd be the one to say that it's bad.
That's not MauLer's question, Fringy.
What do you mean it's not? Oh, right, because he was asking. I'm pretty sure I've said that it probably is. I haven't rewatched it.
I agree. It probably is a shit show.
Again,
It's Star Wars. It's probably shit.
yeah. Unfortunately, that seems to just be how.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, ignoring the games and... Well, is that all I needed to say? It's like ignoring the games, it's all shit except for 2 movies. I mean, 2.5 movies, I guess.
Rags, it reused a lot of assets and the combat was a huge downgrade. I agree. It's still not a bad game.
Oh boy.
Someone said, when do you take the Christmas tree down, Rags? My family does it on Epiphany because that's when the Christmas season officially ends.
Wait, when is that?
It is soon-ish. Let me say, it's within the week, I think. 2021. It is January 6th. So, yeah, Christmas.
Oh, that's Australia Day.
You guys got a whole day? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
kind of rude.
You have a whole
Nice.
day, isn't it called Saint Something's Day?
St. Britain Day? I don't know.
No, the saint, the flag, your English flag. Oh
Saint
wait, that's
David.
not
Saint
your flag.
David.
You're not English.
England.
Oh,
I'm parrying too
yeah.
much. I need one of them. Oh wait, there's one right outside. All right, fine. Just watched the new series by the author of Bleach called Burn the Witch, and it's a fun series. Is that anime? If it was made by someone who made Bleach, it's probably anime. I hope it's good.
What
Drunk MauLer
what is
technically
happening?
better than Drunk Rags.
What? Is that the corner of the map? Oh my god.
Let's see. Rags, you're just saying that because Isabella's hot. I have to re-look and Dragon Age 2 Isabella.
That confused the fuck out of me there. Holy shit. Oh my god, I went super far back. What the fuck?
That's what you get
Hey,
for trying to kill a spider, you fuck.
you already killed it.
Yeah, I don't care.
I didn't kill it. I put him to sleep.
That's what I'm
Rags,
doing.
You don't know what good games are if you think Dragon Age 2 is a good game. I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. Well, you're gonna have to convince me.
What if you're just wrong, though?
I just it's just you're gonna have to do better than just asserting it's bad, because I think it's on it. I think that it's not bad. Like, I know gamers love to be hyperbolic, and every game that isn't
It's either the
perfect
worst or the best thing
shit.
ever.
I will say, it's said that that's what we do. They're like,
No,
oh,
it's
Blind
not.
Man is a masterpiece. Mandalorian's trash. The Boys Season 2 is trash. Nothing
Yeah.
can ever be okay, can it, guys?
Well, look, if they aren't okay, there's nothing that can be done about that. It's not our fault that they are either really good or terrible.
Well, I suppose what that would get at then is that they genuinely think that Dragon Age 2 is really bad, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Ever played Total War games, guys? Because I haven't.
Yes.
I haven't, no.
I really like the Total War
No.
games.
Ah, there you go.
Total War, the Warhammer 2 one. That's the one I played last. Really like it.
Rax, do you play Minecraft? Yes, I do play Minecraft sometimes. Generally, it comes in phases.
Mandalorian is bad. Blind Manor is also bad. Get over it.
No.
That is a
No,
half-
so they're wrong on both counts. Mandalorian is way worse than bad, and Blind Man is a masterpiece. So, yeah, you got to correct both of those takes.
When was the last time I played Dragon 2? Like fucking years and years and years. Like everyone else, fucking a million years ago.
1
Rag,
million years.
Far Cry titles. It's better than 3. It's better than 4. It's better than New Dawn, tentatively. I think those are the only ones I've played. I haven't played Blood Dragon or 1.
Oh,
I
I'm
played
at
Far
garbage, and
Blood
it's the
Dragon.
thing you are most wrong about. Get the fuck out of here. Also, yeah,
I was
I
like,
do
why?
like
Did
Blood
you
Dragon.
watch some shitty fucking video where they called all the amazing actors diversity hires? What is
Yeah.
that why? Fucking give me.
I was gonna say the arguments against Bly are really shit. So what do you want us to do? Like
Yeah,
conclude
like-
that it's shit because you
Yeah.
trust us? Sources say.
Come up with the really good reason why Bly Manor is bad.
And do not reference the fact that there are black people in it, because that is not a point. Alright? I didn't think that needed to be explained, but that is not a point.
It's sad you have to say that, but
Yeah.
that's where we're at, I guess.
Okay, here we go.
Just
Rags,
like
this
it's
is
not
why,
a point. Alright, go ahead.
This is why Dragon. Then again, someone said, but then again, Rags also think Halo 3 is the best Halo because multiplayer. I guess.
What?
Yeah, that
I thought we all-
incredibly
we
hot.
all said.
I thought we all agreed that Halo 3 was the best the best
Yeah.
one.
I think Halo 3 multiplayer is really good.
Yep.
Like most people on the planet.
Yeah, this is not a controversial perspective that Halo
Yeah.
3 is the best. If anything, it's a normie take.
Yeah. To say that Halo 3 isn't it's generally regarded as the best one.
Yeah.
The story in Dragon Age 2 is oppressively dull, and the gameplay was stripped down RPG system that removes the benefits of turn-based combat while keeping the lack of intensity. All round boring. Boring subjective. Oppressively dull doesn't mean it's bad. And also dull is subjective. Gameplay was stripped down RPG system. It definitely was compared to the first
boss kill here. Fuck me, dude.
down versions of other things would still be good. Benefits of turn-based combat. No, there's still a big benefit of being able to pause the combat in Dragon Age 2 to tell people to choose different targets and use different abilities.
The only people who mention the black thing is EFAP guys. You haven't been paying enough attention. We scrolled through a bunch of the reviews on Metacritic, and they're like, "What? There weren't like lesbians? Wow, so forced." Like this is the shit that people say about Bly Manor.
YouTubers who said that about Bly
What do
Manor.
I mean, EFAP guys? Like, are the only ones that are saying it? What do they mean by that?
That like the only people who are pointing out that like as if like nobody's actually making the case that the show is bad because diversity and stuff, and that it's just the point that we're making.
Whatever. Don't make the argument anyway.
When you force diversity into an agenda, then it isn't good. What do you mean by that? Do you want to explore that a little bit more? Are you sure that's a take you want to just firmly root yourself in? Agenda bad. Oh, is that really a perspective that we actually have? That any story that has an agenda, that's like a problem.
Yeah, that gets into what does it mean to have an agenda,
Well,
I guess.
1984 has an agenda. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but most stories have an agenda or some kind of point that they're trying to make. That doesn't make something bad. Diversity is always bad? What are you talking about? Like, in
Diversity is always bad. What the fuck?
That's a troll comment.
It has to be. I hope you're not American, because if you said that and you're an American, that's bizarre to me. But all right.
Who are talking about like forced diversity and stuff all the
I
time.
hope so. I hope so.
Here we go. Rags. Why Dragon Age 2 is bad. The narrative framework. The backlash framing device is I guess they mean flashback instead of backflash. The flashback framing device is a terrible way to present the story. No. Also, that doesn't make the game bad. None of that's related to gameplay. A game could have the shittiest story in existence, and if the gameplay is still pretty good, then the game's still pretty good.
All right, so we this is a topic to explore. What does forced diversity mean? Do we have any definitions?
So they said, how do you not feel that racism bad and homophobia bad isn't beaten over the head with Bly Manor? What are you talking about?
That's not even a thing that's ever talked about in the show.
There's
What
one
is-
line where they say we can't get married like legally,
Yeah,
but we'll
which
wear
is-
the ring.
which is
Which
true.
is just true. That's just true. Like,
Forced was the key word. Again, the same question. What does forced diversity mean?
If I was going to say what is forced diversity, I'd probably say that it is when you go out of your way to ensure arbitrarily that actors are of a certain race, gender, or ethnicity.
Is that a meta commentary though? Or is that actually something that you can pull from like the media itself?
So the way I try to categorize it has always been, you see a flaw in a show and then you can figure out, like, you can almost reverse engineer, why do you think that flaw happened? And like J.J. Abrams, for example, this is the example I use in the TLJ critique. Why is it that Maz Kanata is shoehorned into the second and third film? She seemed to have a role in the first one, but then she just doesn't in the second and third. Why is she in there at all? And it's just like, we could go with lazy, incompetent, all your standard sort of writing issues, but after I saw enough interviews with J.J. Abrams being like, if I had my way, I would make everyone in Star Wars Asian. It's like, okay. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so her being, I believe she's, I want to say like Vietnamese and South African at the same time or something. She's got two diversity origins for a writer like JJ to go in. So like we gotta have Maz Kanata in the film. Same for Gwendolyn Christie, by the way. They would celebrate that it's a woman villain. Like, what? Right. Do you remember that, everyone? Woman villain.
Well, I just saw somebody say something that forced diversity is when a movie or show or game throws in a gay or colored character for no other reason than to have a character like that in the story. What do you mean by for no other reason than to have them? Because like, so
yeah, where I was going with that was with Maz Kanata. My assumption is she's in it strictly because of
to have the casting, right? To have
if she was a white guy, like that was the actor, they would have just dropped the character, like they did with what's his name, the friend of J.J. Abrams who's a pilot. He dies in Rise of Skywalker. And he was in Force Awakens, but he just disappears for TLJ, which honestly is a little bit of a continuity fuck up. We just have to assume he was on some trip to like Little or something, getting some.
Oh, see, somebody's pointed out a good example, right? The end game women in power moment. It's like, all right, so what's the problem with that scene? It's like, wow, it's really convenient that all the women were in this place at this exact time to line up for the shot. It's like, clearly logic has been strained significantly to facilitate this scene. So the reason why I'm kind of pushing back is because I feel like a lot of people just say forced diversity and then they don't really like explore it more than that. It's like, oh, look, there's a black person and there weren't many black people in the countryside of England in the 80s. Therefore, this is a problem. It's like, oh,
yeah.
Can we explore this a little bit more? Yeah, like this.
Call it out when it happens. Quit fucking crying wolf all the time.
Yeah, otherwise you honestly fuck the conversation because you get false. It's the exact same on the other side. Whenever they see, oh, new show's out. Who's the protagonist? White
Who's the
male.
protagonist? A white man. Yeah. Oh man, like we're doing this. Yeah, it is as stupid. It is as stupid to just flip it around and be like, oh, look, a black woman, that figures.
Like, if it doesn't have to be everywhere all the time to be an issue. Just call it out when it happens.
What the fuck is the
and I think, and I mean, you know, it's funny, right? Because Batwoman has done that. It's like, all right, so what's going to be the thing with Batwoman? It's like, well, you know, they're going to make a big deal out of it. This is going to be the topic of several episodes, and it's like, oh, okay, and it's going to be explored with zero tact or anything at all.
I think the best episode is the lesbian hacker.
Lesbian mom episode. Oh yeah, the lesbian hacker. That's right. It was that one too.
She's a girl and she's a lesbian, so she's off the hook. It's like, holy shit, guys.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's part of the problem. Is like you got to be more specific because when you do see stuff like where people are like, oh, Blind Manor, there weren't black people in England in the 80s. It's like, like I don't know what it meant to do with that.
Yeah, I guess what they try is like the likelihood of there being that many non-whites in one house is just not very high.
It's like, but it's possible, right? It's like, well, yeah. It's like, oh, well, then is that like the end of the discussion then?
Well, like,
as opposed
what is the effect of this?
What does it matter? Yeah, who cares?
And I would be totally on board if like they were shit actors. If they were terrible, then I'd be like, I'd raise a brow at that, right? But
they were incredible.
But Hannah's character, Hannah's actress and I'm sorry.
Owen.
Owen's actor.
Rahul something. I forget his
They're
name.
both so fucking phenomenally good
Excellent.
that I just it's kind of like I know I shouldn't, but I kind of get insulted on their behalf when people say it's forced diversity.
Oh,
I'm like,
so here's one.
They earned that shit. They absolutely earned their place.
So apparently BBC cast a black woman as Queen Anne. I don't know who Queen Anne is, but I'm assuming she was white. Is that the topic of adaptation? Is that one?
I mean,
Correct,
that
yes.
would be interesting.
that would be adaptation. Yes.
The fuck?
Also,
So that
I'm
becomes
pretty
real interesting. Yeah.
Would that be a thing?
Yeah, that's probably. I'm gonna tentatively say that's probably forced diversity.
What's the whole idea of like I think that generally when it comes to casting characters, you should consider what the demographics were at the time to
Hey,
inform.
Rags, you seen the stream right now? This is Mikolash, the boss, by the way.
Let's
It's
take a look.
absolute garbage. I have chased him and hit him about 7 times now.
How much further ahead are you than me at this point?
Oh, a little bit, but at least you don't have to fight him right now.
Why
Is
did
Hamilton-
you wait so that then he runs? It's a game thing. It sounds really. That looks really fun.
Oh,
Right. This isn't even the worst of it. This part is just really boring of the fight.
Oh.
someone's like, the demographics were
Fuck.
100% white. It's like, no, I know they
Get
were.
away.
What I'm saying, I'm talking like in general at this point, that like it makes the most
Yeah,
sense
Dumbo.
to me to just have the demographics that are most accurate to where the story is set and the time. So like if you set a story in New York, it would make sense to have a pretty sorted assortment of people of different races and stuff. But if you set a story in like South
If you were making
Dakota,
a Chaka Zulu documentary and there were like, if there was a white person, that would make me go, wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
right, exactly, and you know, conversely, like if your story is set in the middle of like South Dakota, it's like, yeah, it probably makes sense if it's like 100%. Fucking hell, like people are getting really confused about the Queen Anne thing. The point that was being made when it came to adaptation was like, is it a subject of adaptation when you take a real life event and then change it all? And if it's a bad adaptation, which it surely is that different from whether or not it's a bad story? Yeah, all right. But look, I know it's not accurate, okay? But even though I don't know what the example is specifically. According
You're
to
not
Right,
chasing
I
him
would-
properly, tell MauLer he can position himself in a way that makes Mikolash run into the actual boss room.
And yeah,
I've already got that. Like,
the
but what's
Kingdom
this play,
Come-
Rise? He has like 2 moves, and that's it. But these moves do an insane amount of damage, so I gotta make sure I don't get hit by them.
Confused.
I'm back to the
Fucking walk past the door like 3 times. It's just retard.
come on, butt flap guy, don't screw me over.
Oh, cool.
When people say Bly is bad because SJW, I just hang my head because it's irritating. Yeah, you're not the only one, buddy.
From
You- people were mentioning Kingdom Come Deliverance. I remember when that game came out, like people were mad that there weren't many black people in it when it was set in like medieval Boletaria. But the thing with that game was it was trying very hard to be like an authentic thing. So it's really stupid to get mad at it for trying to represent the demographics that were there. Like, it ultimately depends on what you're trying to do, really. I mean, like, you know, Battlefield 5 is a good example, right? We are trying to do an authentic World War II experience. It's like, but you're not, though. You got, like, cyborg British women on the front line. This is insane. I can't take this seriously.
Yeah.
And then, of course... Yeah.
Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, just the whole idea of if they were like, yeah, this is alt history or something.
Oh,
it's like, okay,
bollocks.
I can deal with that. Like if it's alt history, then it's whatever.
good game.
But if it's only alt history and that's the only thing alt about it, I'm like,
Yeah, you
so that's
could
not-
stand
yeah.
to try a little bit harder to differentiate it from the real world.
Oh, these guys killed you?
now you're
Yeah,
just using it
those
as an
guys
excuse.
suck.
You're not actually
Yeah.
using alt history. Someone said technically the wall had forced diversity. It had Americans in it. Like,
What
so
about
those-
Chernobyl? I had British people in it, and then they're Russians.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
with the wall, I don't think it was forced diversity. I think that it was they were from, and it was part of the story where they were sent to China or wherever to look for some stuff to bring back.
Nice job.
And that's how they ran into the other guy. I forget his name. He was in Lighthouse.
Willem.
Fuck.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. Yeah, he was in The Wall as well, and he was there because they wouldn't let him leave, essentially. And yeah, I would call that forced diversity. They can come out, and also The Wall is bonkers. I loved that movie. It's fucking terrible. I love it.
Well, I think Chernobyl should be the interesting answer, surely, or the
Right,
question.
because there's British people who speak English, even though it's set in Russia.
But like, obviously, we're making an allowance because they're such incredible actors.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, it's funny, right? Because we talk about this when it comes to like casting, right? It's like you should pick the best. You know, we all keep because everybody agrees, like, oh, you pick the best person for the job. It's like, well, does that apply? This stupid fucking boss. Oh, and as soon as I get up, it slow poisons me to death. You know, like imagine if you're casting for a movie and the character was meant to be like white, but the best performance was from a black person. It's like, oh, what do we do? Can this fit?
yeah, and
Can this work?
I will often edge toward merit before anything
Best
else,
performance.
acting wise,
Yeah,
right?
I think
it's-
so.
But the funny thing is, we're not even talking about some like it's impossible for these particular colors to be in this particular area because Blind Man is just there were black people in Britain then.
There were.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Nick Fury's a good example. Nick Fury is white in the comics. But then they cast Samuel Jackson, but nobody really cares.
Yeah, because people like Samuel
No, she's
Jackson.
awesome.
Yeah, because people like Samuel Jackson, exactly.
Oops.
I
Out
guess,
of the way,
like, the
old
only-
man.
The only instance where it would have to be ruled out is like if you've got a character who specifically like their race is relevant, right? So like if you're making a movie and it's about some kind of, you know, Coach Carter-esque, like I'm a black guy in the hood, but they're white. Like, and then you have the other characters be like
12 Years
using-
a Slave, but it's
12
like
one
years
of
a
the
slave, but a
ultimate-
white guy. Yeah, like at that point it
Owen
stops
Jones.
working.
Oh, I thought there was
Owen
something
Jones
useful
in 12
there.
Years a Slave.
Yeah.
Ah, not worth it. Not
Like,
worth
ow,
the
that
item.
would hurt.
I have the tiny tornatrus now, though, which I have no use for. So that was worth the death, right?
You can sell it to the local merchant.
Oh wait, hold on. Ben Shapiro said replacing James Bond with, you know, female James Bond is forced diversity, but Samuel Jackson playing white Nick Fury isn't. That's an interesting one because surely like creating a brand new character who replaces James Bond is like less forced diversity than
Yeah, we
Then,
might have a super hot take on that one, being that if James dies and
then
someone else
someone else
takes the
takes over,
007 mantle and it's a black woman in the story, which is perfectly possible.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine
Especially
with
in
that.
I know
Britain
that an
nowadays,
argument,
yeah.
an argument a lot of people make is like, okay, fine, but it's not James Bond and it won't be as popular. And it's like, okay,
Oh, I thought we weren't.
Okay, she's
I
not
thought
James
popularity
Bond.
was not something that we cared about.
What if it's like
It's
a
a
really
complex
good,
one.
still a really good character, and it's
What if
really
she's
good?
a really good character? What if
Yeah.
she's better than James Bond? Imagine that.
Impossible! How dare you! Ow, I got nuked. Almost. Camera!
he saw it.
Fucking camera! The camera was behind
though,
the enemy
I
this
would
whole time.
assume-
I couldn't see the fucking laser. I didn't know where it was.
When they were choosing the replacement for James Bond, they went with a black woman. I would be like, oh, that's probably
That was
because
probably
of
on purpose. Yeah.
like that probably is diversity. But I'm interested there to be like, is that forced
Mhm.
when you have a pool of anyone to choose from? You know what I mean?
So
Well, I mean, I guess the problem is it's like it's hot. Like, what if the person who was responsible for casting like was legitimately excited about specifically having a person of this background in the role? Like,
Well,
what
exactly,
if they weren't
and-
cynical at
Oh,
all?
fuck, is the wrong way.
If James died and Henry Graves took over and he's just a white dude who's very similar, it's like, well, that's not a problem, I'm guessing. And so
Right.
it's really just, is it really just you just want the 007 person to be white and a man?
Yeah, and if so, it's like, oh, I feel like it
It's
shouldn't
interesting
matter,
to get
right?
down to the pieces that construct all of this, I guess, I'd say.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's worth interrogating this, especially just to think about what your values are when it comes to media. And
I think a lot
broadly
of
in
people
general.
if it isn't forced diversity, it's like a loss. Like you lose, like your side loses.
Yeah, like I'm not really sure what to make of it. Why didn't they cast Idris Elba as James Bond? I don't know. I mean, I
Oh,
I
would
remember.
that one be false diversity? Because I'd be
Well,
fucking game for that shit.
yeah, personally. Or is
I'd
it
be
more?
fine with it.
I wonder if it depends. Like, you know, is it more significant that James Bond isn't white or that he isn't a man? Is that you know what I mean?
I would assume the male aspect comes into it more for people.
I feel like it would, but I feel like it has to
Yeah.
for a lot of things in general. Like a man versus a woman is much more of a distinction than a white guy versus a black guy, right?
Yeah. Like if she fights, but in the same way, that'll create issues. But if she has her own distinctive like fighting style and everything, you know, she's more agile, for instance. She doesn't rely on brute strength. or
Fuck
she's
off,
extra
you
stealthy
stupid
or
old
whatnot.
lady.
Apparently, I misrepresented somebody. What was the initial question then? It was forced diversity. I thought we clarified that. That's what the discussion's been about this whole time.
Yeah. Also, someone mentioned Morgan Freeman in Shawshank Redemption is a white Irishman in the book. So yeah,
Yep.
of course.
We've talked about that before.
Yeah, if we're gonna carry on that line of thinking.
It gets a little
Sons of the
complicated.
enemy.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
piss
Like,
off, you cunts.
Oh wow, I
Rags
just
and
missed
Co,
it.
would you take morality into judging the quality of a story? We'd need more than that. You'd have to be more specific.
So, just off the top of my head, you have characters who are doing evil things, but they're evil characters. That's fine. If they do evil things, like Captain Marvel doing something horrible
Where's
to
the
the Dawn,
somebody
and the film is
following
unaware of it, that's probably going to be listed as a
Like Wonder
not
Woman
only a
did,
shot
you know?
against your character, but like some kind of inconsistency with presentation and events, which wouldn't be a significant flaw, I guess, but it would certainly create dissonance for a lot of viewers.
Yeah, it's the morality, how it mixes with the rest of the stuff in the movie, like presentation and themes. But just because a character is bad or good, that in and of itself isn't the issue.
It can't be, I don't think, yeah. 'Cause
And
what
if
the
a movie,
main
like,
character's
do they
meant to be an
mean if,
asshole?
like, is Cuties objectively bad because of, you know, its portrayal of underage women? It's like, I wouldn't say so, but I think I can make a pretty fucking strong ass compelling argument that the film, you know, that the film is bad in other ways because of that. You know?
Probably, yeah.
Like morality, like objectivity
argue-
is not the way that you
That
judge
still hit
everything.
me. Okay, whatever.
No, I
and
could
you could-
use objectivity to weigh that. Like my moral system, I could use objectivity to weigh the fact that they exploit underage girls and say that, yeah, that is an immoral thing to do because I have a moral standard that I can use to judge that action against, and it does not hold up.
Let's get
And
some
of course,
blood vials
fundamentally,
here.
like, you know, whether or not objective or not, it's like if it's something that is repugnant to me, then it's like that's still a perspective that I have that's, you know, means something.
So
again,
I can
how
make
you
it
feel means something.
Yeah, I can judge that to be immoral objectively. That doesn't mean it's like that doesn't mean it has to be intrinsic to the universe or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, good stories and bad stories isn't intrinsic to the universe. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. Now we're getting real close to the end. No. All right. Fuck you. Sit down.
Yeah, making it sit down.
But when it doesn't, like Nick Fury and
Sit
Captain
down.
Marvel, then not. Skip the stuff that he was super spy in the Cold War. No one believes that in the former.
That was a lot of no's.
Why do we almost never see the reverse white blade? Oh, yeah, but I thought we all knew. I mean, I think we all know the reason why that is because
it's because the fucking
it's the
Hollywood
popular-
politics. They'll never
Yeah,
fucking do that.
it's popular to do the other thing around, but surely the standard would like what I'm saying is that my standard would apply the other way around. Like if there was a black character who was made white, that isn't necessarily a forced problem.
Even
Like,
though I think all of us wouldn't want to see a white blade, but we'd be like, all right, let's see how it goes. I guess.
I think it's all contextual, right? Like a white Black Panther, it's like how the fuck is that going to work? Like
the suit is black.
It's already
Yeah,
problems
it's the
there,
color
like-
of the suit.
and I guess that's what I'm getting at, right? It's like the standard applies both ways.
I don't know why a white Black Panther wouldn't work.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I mean, if we're doing the
because-
Wakanda thing, then yeah, that would be.
Well, that's
really
what I'm
fucking
saying.
annoying.
I'm saying like
That part
I was gonna
would be,
say,
I'm
yeah,
saying
it's like
the exact
that
same
would be-
story, but a white guy, or like Luke Cage,
Yeah.
the exact
There's
same
one
thing, but a
white
white
dude
guy.
in Wakanda.
Yeah.
Who just happens to be like his family and everything is exactly the same, but he's a blonde, blue-eyed guy just
Yeah.
randomly.
I think that's the problem I'm noticing. People were getting really antsy about my take, but it's like, no, but this applies all ways around. Like an Asian character played by a white person, or like an Asian character played by a black guy, or a Hispanic character played by a white person. Like it would have to hold all the time. Otherwise, it would be like, wait, why do you have this double standard?
Went into Mikolash's boss room, and he did the insta-kill move.
I saw
Nice.
I saw it.
Like, Matt, I like you, but Mikolash is one of the worst boss fights in gaming. It's so horribly bad.
Hey, go on, help me out here, guys. How do I've just killed the butt flap dude. Where do I go?
You're gonna want Amelia next, I guess.
Yeah.
And where is she?
Enjoying yourself more? Well, I don't play Bloodborne for Mikolash. I consider him this fucking annoying obstacle, and it damages my experience, but I can't wait to get past him.
Okay, I don't
consider myself at
remember
fault.
this
Like,
fight. Well, I shall see how this
if I'm
goes.
rolling around and blobs do or do not hit me, because it's pretty hard for me to account for like 50 lights that land around me. God, it's bad. And it's slow,
hang on, I
too.
need to go
It's like
up.
the Wonder Woman of fucking bosses.
Oof.
But yeah, so Amelia, where do I?
Is there anyone in chat who can like give you sort of
Yeah,
text
maybe.
guides?
Well,
Because they'll know where you are.
like, because I've just killed the flap guy and it's a dead end. So is there somewhere I'm meant to go next? Door in the cathedral, on the right of the lamp. Is that open then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, well, it wasn't open when I was there before. That's all. I guess maybe it's open now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's easy.
Someone asked earlier, do you have like a particular like favorite mythological creature, one that you just find really cool, I guess, or really interesting?
What the hell?
The one that's like 3 animals in
bitch.
one.
The
Chimera?
Griffin? Chimera, sorry, yeah. Griffin is a part of that, isn't it?
That's taking it back to the
Oh, 2 of them
Babylonian
fell
times, not an
down.
old one.
Oh my god, now I need to kill them downstairs? That's annoying.
I'm gonna go with the Minotaur because I want him to fucking ream me.
Oh no.
Okay. Werewolf. Oh yeah, werewolf, of course. Duh. Easy.
Oh.
Easy.
I guess I need to know what is included. When you say mythological, can it just be like stuff
like would fairy tales like be included in that?
Wait, did I miss one? Oh, you slut! Oh, you're gonna get it now. You're gonna get the noggin kicked in. I don't even know how I missed you. Stop ringing your bell. Stop dropping my frames.
I like the idea of how like Satan is sort of like a deal maker with people.
Yeah.
How, and especially when he's not portrayed as explicitly being evil, but like a just neutral character. Yeah, he wants to. Yeah, like what will he like? He gets enjoyment and satisfaction from like putting humans, almost like he's like a Q kind of character from TNG. Like a Gonter Odim style presentation of the devil that makes all these deals and bargains with people and takes an interest in mortal affairs and things of that nature.
When does he puke again?
Also, let's see, Master Mirror. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I do like.
Is that a puke? No.
Yeah, like that presentation of the devil, I think the Minotaur is really kind of nifty. A lot of the classic stuff is interesting, but part of that is because they have rules attached to it. Like the vampire rules and the werewolf rules and stuff are interesting. I like those.
Wait, does the puke go like all around the map? There's an item floating in the air. There's another one.
Devil's chaotic neutral. Not really, because of the like he has to keep his own word.
Ow.
Like, that's a rule. Which is weird because a lot of things say he's the Prince of Lies, that sort of thing. So. Please don't watch TNG.
Oh, there it
guys.
is.
I know it has a lot of tism. I've seen a lot of TNG. Yeah, some of the episodes are.
I
yeah,
look
kinda
out
shit,
for the
but
puke
good.
this whole time, and then I attack, and then he immediately pukes and nukes me with another attack. Oh my god.
Puken nuken.
Such stupid fucking deaths. Every single one of them.
Evil within humanity. I have not seen Lucifer, no. Is it Rags, the Prince of this world? No, I know that one
and
of
back.
Satan's
Sorry, just
titles
that's all about
is,
for a
like,
second.
The Lord of Lies. Let's see, the Prince of
I'm so annoyed by this death. It was so dumb.
I think I feel.
Yeah, that's one of the
fine
names of
Nicholas.
Satan.
Yeah.
This is one of the names of Satan is the Prince of Lies, or the Lord of Lies. But yeah.
Maybe it's just a
The
derogatory
Satan
title.
calls
I
him
don't
the
like
Father of
him.
Lies, but you get the idea. He's got a lot,
He made
got a
lies?
lot of names. Made lies. No hero is born of lies.
Oh, that's
is
right.
true.
Yeah, that's the
Said
point
Wonder
Wonder
Woman.
Woman thinks it has.
Yeah.
Cute that that film thinks it has a point.
Oh, some of the Egyptian gods are cool as shit. Like Anubis and Osiris and
Yeah.
stuff. That can be fucking cool. But those are more like gods, not mythological creatures. If we
Out the
discount those
buffet.
and stick to like
Wait,
you know,
are you
critters,
saying
no.
like it would be cool to have a story about like Anubis and stuff going on adventures?
it could be. I mean, if he
I
goes
mean,
around
yeah.
like mummifying like
I
It's,
I actually like that idea a lot. You know what?
yeah,
I like that idea.
because when you die in Egyptian mythology, you
Oh,
get weighed
it
if
is
you're a good
fucking
person or a
sniper,
bad
dude.
person.
Holy fuck.
And if you're bad, that one critter eats you. I forget what it's called. Someone help me in chat because I forget the name. But there's like this dog-like creature, and if you're a bad person and the scales tip against
Jesus.
you, then it fucking eats you. Like they put your
Anubis
heart.
is the god of death, right? And
I
Yeah,
think he is.
Stop
Quetzalcoatl,
it!
Yeah, Quetzalcoatl
And I know
fucking
the
dope as
sluts.
shit. He's a
Ra is the
yeah.
god of the sun. I feel like Egyptian mythology is
Jeebus.
because Greek mythology has been super thoroughly plundered, and it feels like Norse.
You've
is now
gotta
what
be
people are starting.
Yeah.
oh my god, there's so much happening at once.
It feels like Norse is now becoming the thing that we're starting to get super into, and Norse mythology is really cool. But I feel like Egyptian is the one that is currently not being super well explored. Maybe that's the thing to tap.
Did you get shot through the wall? Yeah, I think I just
wow.
got shot through the wall. That was
Yes,
very
it's
cool.
Amit.
Rags, watch
yeah.
the fight because something tells
Amit
me
is
might happen.
Devourer
You'll
of
see
the
it.
Dead.
Ahmet, right?
Let's see.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
that looks. Let's see. Let's watch. I think it should just be catching up to you.
I'm loving the beard. Well, thank you.
Not do damage to him. You hit him like twice and it
I'm
didn't do like
on-
any damage. Oh,
It's
did it
doing
just
very
do like
little,
a
I
tiny
guess?
bit? Oh. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I just didn't notice the bar move.
I don't want him to do his fucking AoE move. If he doesn't do that, it should be okay.
You really don't want him to do that move. That is correct.
Oh, cool. That
That's
actually
just
didn't do
so-
anything.
Man, I don't know how
He's
you
a
guys do
really
it. This
bad
doesn't-
boss. Fucking
How did you
Matt
miss?
advocates that they need more bosses that experiment like this. It's like, please no.
You might should be a voice actor. I disagree.
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh. Prey slaughtered.
That's
Actually worked out.
Okay, this time please don't all snipe me at once. Yes,
It's
perfect.
Amit. Yes, that's what I said. Yes.
What about the Entmoot?
Oh, you prick.
Easy
yeah,
first try. Yep.
It could be interesting if you had a take, if you wanted that Egyptian, like almost like episodic show. You have Anubis and all that, Osiris, right? And like when every episode would be like an Egyptian guy dies, and he goes to the afterlife, and so each episode is
of an
exploring
anthology.
that person's life and things. And like Anubis is almost like the narrator.
Oh,
He's
you
with that person as they explore the events in their life, and they have to account for all the things that they've done. And at the
That could be
end,
cool.
they
Yeah.
have the, well, were you a good person or were you a bad person? And if it's
Right.
it's an obviously horrible person, then the show is about them explaining themselves and giving their reasons
Yeah.
for why they did all those terrible things. Or every episode's a new character that we get to spend all of our time with. But Anubis is always the same. He never changes. He's done this before.
I feel I really like stories about characters who are like the guy who is responsible for death. You know what I mean? Like I like the idea of a Grim
Well, Anubis
Reaper
was
thing.
specifically mummification, but you could. That was
Yeah.
very important for them, so that you could stretch that. As
Oh,
far.
I
I think
guess it's
Osiris
just,
or Osiris.
Well, like I've always wanted to do a story that has something to do with the Grim Reaper. Like,
yeah, Judge of the Dead is Osiris.
Just some
That'd be a
kind
good thing.
yeah, Osiris's chamber or something.
Osiris and Anubis, and they like play off each other. One of them's more, yeah, like one
I
of
like
them's
that.
more jovial and jokey, and the
I
other
like
one's
that.
more stoic and
I
all
really
that sort of
okay.
thing.
this idea. I really
Or
like
Osiris is like he's presented as sort of like he thinks he's big and in charge and everything, and Anubis is like, oh, he rolls his eyes and he humors Osiris with all the weird shit he says and all that stuff.
I like this idea a lot.
Yeah, but we're not going to get that because it's interesting and cool. But
I would rather watch a guy with a baby randomly complete tasks for strangers
No.
that don't have any characters. That's my fetish.
Ew.
Nobody talking about Ra. Ra's the. I feel like I just think it's more interesting to explore the characters who have the crappier jobs. You know what I mean? Like if you did a story about Greek mythology, I'd much rather be following Hades than Zeus. I don't think
oh
I
yeah,
care about,
absolutely.
you know, and in the same way that like if there was a thing about Norse mythology, I think I'd rather be with Loki rather than like Odin or Thor, because they're just going on the standard heroic adventures, whereas like Loki's the one who gets to go on the more interesting adventures, I would imagine.
Why's my
That's
damage
just-
so shit?
Well, I think anyway.
What's my? I didn't get any
But I
fire
do
paper.
like
With the sharp end.
mythology thing. I think I like the idea of maybe going down that rabbit hole and seeing where it leads, reading up on
Yeah.
Egyptian mythology.
I'm scared. I'm gonna go back
What is
home.
happening? I'm stuck. Stop. Klub.
Man, you've really built up your health there, haven't you, MauLer? Jeez.
And I haven't died as much as I probably would have if I didn't. So, with...
Ra just makes edgy jokes and throws people off roofs. Why would we focus on him? Oh, maybe I don't know enough about
Well,
him.
there's obviously more to it than just that, right? We want to explore it, like they explored
Yeah.
Wonder Woman in the
Why
Wonder
does he
Woman
make edgy jokes
84.
and throw people off roofs?
Don't
Yeah.
expect anything. They couldn't get Lovecraft right. Don't expect any. Well, I'm saying like I might like the idea of exploring this personally, and thinking about a story that
Yeah,
might
proviso for all these ideas so that they're executed well, I would suppose.
Yeah, that's the fundamental. Isn't Loki
Too scared to
terrible?
continue.
That's kind of the point I'm making. I think
Oh, fuck.
villainous
Oh, fuck.
characters
Oh.
in like mythology, or at least the ethically dubious ones, are the ones that are more interesting to me than like Zeus or Hercules. Like I don't really care about Hercules compared to
Yeah.
Hades.
I'm just sick of like heroic characters doing their heroic
What?
things.
Where did all this
Like,
damage come?
Well, as
fucking
somebody
shitting
aptly
me
pointed
right
out
now.
in chat, right? Like the reason why people like Breaking Bad is because it's kind of fun at following the villain.
yeah.
Especially when the villain's really
got a
likable
reason.
Fucking
and
hell.
has reasons. Yeah.
Yeah. So guy went all those
Me?
stories about how these people, everyone from the lowliest fucking peasant, or like you could have everything from your feel good episodes where the lowly beggar who lived a life of poverty is finally getting his happy ending, and it's about how he's just so thrilled that at the end it all paid off because he was a good person. And then you could have the episodes where you have the miserly evil bastard who's just
And
Dude,
who
look at
gets
this
fucked
fucking
up in the
damage.
end.
What is
you
happening?
know what would be like the real depressing but super interesting episode is the one of like a baby who didn't even get a chance to live coming to him. It's like I have to, what do you judge that you like what do you mean you didn't even get a chance? And then maybe like start to explore that topic of like wow,
Yeah, it's like
a world
have
where
a-
you don't
yeah,
even get
kid
a
who's
chance
like-
to live. Like, dude,
yeah, what do Osiris and Anubis do when a kid shows up? Do they just like, yeah, I guess they get to go to heaven, I
and they're
suppose.
straight up, and it's like
That's the
and maybe
default.
they
I
could
didn't
be
commit
like,
any
what if,
sins, so
or what if like if they had the ability to see what you could have done if you hadn't died? Imagine like it was a kid who grew up to be not a particularly awesome person, not like the worst person in the world, but somebody who didn't do particularly good things, did some really bad things. But it's like, but you didn't do this yet. You didn't even get the chance. So what do you deserve? What is your, what should you get in life? I feel like that could be a really cool topic to explore.
yeah, is
It's
maybe
Hercules.
you get those really yeah, you
I
can
didn't
come
even
up with
drop
all kinds
anything.
of
What a
crazy
waste of
mythical
my time.
stories playing up
Yeah.
the the characters of Osiris and Anubis, and maybe, you know, they're a little bit different than one another, or one's more pessimistic, one's more optimistic.
Yeah, have your dynamic dual stuff for sure.
Yeah, or they just have, you know, different personalities. They want to, like, they've been doing this for so long. They want to make it interesting. They set up, you know, you
Play with
relive all
people's
these moments in their lives, and they're
souls,
like, you know,
yeah.
why? Tell me about why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? And you're like, do you think they deserve that thing you did to them, or what were you doing at the time? And such a interesting concept.
I don't want to have to fight plague doctors. Doesn't make me happy.
A Plague Tale Innocence is one of the best games I've played in years, and it's nice and dark and scary for Spooktober. Huge thanktism to Mr. E-Man Gameplay for the awesome gift. That was from Salad King, I guess. They bought it up for him.
Cyrus is technically dead. Is like, yeah, well, he is. So. Someone asked, what is Yeah, I saw. I hope I remember it, because I had to.
Come on,
chat caught up
dude.
when it scrolled past it. But it was like, what's the thing that NPCs do in games that like ruins your immersion the most?
Hmm.
And I think it might be when they keep repeating the same line over and over again.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially if other NPCs elsewhere have the same line delivered by the same actor in the same way. Plus the fact it's audio based is, yeah, I think that might be the thing that ruins it for me more than anything else, is reusing the same fucking audio line over and over and over.
Maybe
again.
seeing the same NPC twice, like with the exact same clothes and stuff, like you would in the old Grand Theft Auto games. It's like, oh, right,
yeah,
not
that
real
could
people.
do it. Yeah.
Now it's not really a problem though. You never really see the same NPC twice.
Unless you play Cyberpunk.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, and also people aptly pointing out Zeus was not a good guy either. Yeah, very few of it. I think that's why I find these mythologies really interesting, is like, Odin is not a good person, nor is Thor or Freya. They're all kind of bad people who are...
Yeah, they're very, like, they're jealous and vengeful and all that stuff.
Yep.
Not, I mean,
Selfish.
Christian God's the same way, but they don't fuck around with a pretense, you know? No, all the gods have, you know, are jealous, and like there's one story, Apollo, there's this guy named Marsyas, right? And he goes to Apollo, he calls up to Apollo, and says, Apollo, I am the fucking best lyre player in the whole world. I'm better than you. Hey Apollo, I can beat you in a contest of a lyre contest, Lyre. But see, Apollo's the god of music, so that's quite the boast. And you don't want to boast in front of the gods; they don't often like that.
No,
and Apollo says, "All right, we'll have ourselves a little lyre contest, and if you win, Marsyas, I'll give you a statue of gold."
Before you finish, I just assume it has some horrible ending where he like rips his face off some shit.
Oh yeah, Marsyas loses and Apollo flays him alive.
Oh, well, I wasn't quite right, but
well, it's a horrible, terrible end. Yeah,
I think I always distinctly remember the one where in Norse mythology where they needed a wall built around Asgard, and there's this guy and he's got a horse and he's like, yeah, so I can build this in a year, and if I build it in a year, then I get to marry Freya. And they're all like, yeah, whatever. And then he actually gets really close to building it in a year, and they're like, oh well, we don't want to uphold this, like we really don't want to honor this agreement. And so what happens is they're like, all right, so Loki, you're gonna turn into a horse and impregnate, or either get pregnant with or impregnate that guy's horse, so that the horse gets lazy and doesn't want to work. And that's exactly what happens. And the guy's like, well, no, you screwed me over here. And they're like, lol, whatever, you know, a deal's a deal. You built our wall and you don't get to marry Freya. He's like, oh, I'm a frost giant, I'm gonna get you. And then they just kill him. So he built the wall, and he didn't get paid for it.
So the only person who won here was Loki, then.
Well, yeah, because Loki had a kid, and I think that was Thor's six-legged horse or something. I think.
You're getting a super biased version from God of War. I don't think Fringy's fucking referencing God of War.
No, we're not. Dude, read Greek mythology. The gods are dicks, but at least they're entertaining.
Yeah, that was from the Neil Gaiman rewriting of the of like, you know, the retelling of the Norse myths. That's where I got that from.
Someone said, when do you feel the idea?
Yeah.
Let's see. And someone said, or how Athena turned Arachne into a spider for being better at weaving. Yeah, the gods are pricks.
And Medusa. Medusa is a victim.
Yep, Medusa's
Definitely.
a victim.
I mean, she got raped by Poseidon, and then Athena turned her into a snake monster for it.
Well, you know.
And one time, this one guy, he had the unfortunate coincidence of seeing Artemis bathing, and she was so upset that a mortal saw her naked that she either like killed him or blinded him or something. I think she blinded
sounds like
him.
something that Athena would do.
Artemis.
Oh,
goddess
sorry,
of the
yeah.
hunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, but she was like, well, I blinded you, but like I feel kind of sorry for it now, so I'm gonna like make a constellation or something out of you instead of giving a sight back. So it's like these people are dicks, but they're interesting. These stories are bonkers.
Yeah, but they're great. I think that's what I
Yeah.
like so much about Norse mythology compared to other. Well, not.
So
Yeah.
if you had a show about these gods, made them more like middle ground, not just outright assholes, but more middle ground, I think it could be super interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I'm cool with them being assholes. I guess it's just that I think what I like about these mythologies more is the fact that they're like the gods are like treated with irreverence only in the sense that they're really powerful, not in that you think they're really cool.
Yeah.
Because they're not. A lot of them. I mean, they're interesting, but they're not like people I'd want to hang out with. You know, I wouldn't want to get a beer with Thor. Like,
Oh, piss off!
Wow, you really pissed me
that-
off with that. Fringy.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
you,
a big fan of
Fringy.
Thor.
No, fuck Thor.
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
die again, aren't I?
think
And then
she
I'm out of
turned him
blood
into a
vials, and then I have
deer,
to
and the
do it
guy's
all over
gods
again.
killed him. You
Might as
might
well
be
just
right. Yeah.
fucking kill myself.
She's a fucking asshole. Tiresias, the blind seer, I think. Yeah, it's some. I know the name Tiresias.
Oh,
I think
great.
it was the
Hit
guy.
me from
But
over
I-
there.
Yeah, there's the other Artemis story about she turned a guy into a deer and his own hounds killed him.
Oh man.
That's fucking yeah. These people were shitty. Someone asked a question. Let me scroll up. When do you feel the idea of it happened because it was destiny is good or bad in a story to explain a possible contrivance?
Wait,
it's
it-
always
it
bad.
damaged me
Fuck
here?
it.
Oh
hope
my
that
god,
dies.
I'm so fucked!
I'm inclined to agree that it's always bad.
Yeah,
Um,
I will. All my positions are tentative, of course, but I'm gonna say that it's always bad 100% of the time. Fuck it.
What is
I hate
I get-
destiny.
so my questions would just be like, there was this book that was written, and that's it. Nobody knows who wrote it, but everything in it comes true. I'd be like, oh, that's shit.
Yeah. that's shit.
But if we're talking some kind of
Cool, great boss.
the godlike entity of the universe actually steps in to do something in some narrative, it's like that could probably work, I guess. To make
Wow.
something happen that they said will happen, but it's only because they make it happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
probably
couldn't
some
have
room for
happened
that.
any other way. Right? It predestination in a sense. It could not have happened any other way.
Besides, when is it ever used, like, for anything? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Now, I'm fine with stories where people believe in prophecies and destinies. But if it's an actual mechanic of the universe that that there are prophecies made that must occur and destinies that people have to do things and there is no possible other way it could have happened, yeah, fuck that shit. Don't put it in your stories.
I saw what happened there, MauLer. That doesn't look very fun. Lost all
Well, I
your
mean, it
health,
worked out. I'm just fisting pigs.
but it might not have. That's the thing.
No, yeah, I would have been really pissed if it didn't.
What's your next boss then? 'Cause
Rags, what if it's a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Oh great, this is
No.
all
Those
a
aren't
hunter
actually
fight.
prophecies.
Piss the fuck off.
So I've never gotten that far in the game to where you are.
Yeah, I think I'm not even too far away from the end if I was to focus on just getting to the end.
Oh boy, man.
It said
I'm
Lord of
not
the Rings is a
close.
Destiny story, you flumps. Well then, I don't like that about it. I don't like
What do you
that
mean?
it's a
How is Lord of the Rings a
story.
Destiny story?
I don't know. Someone said it. Maybe it's in
It
like the
doesn't- okay.
extra lore or something.
It
But
doesn't
if that's
count.
the case,
If there is a book that says Rags will do thing, and then it comes true, but he had every reason to do it for his own person, regardless of this, like I don't care.
yeah,
That's
I
kind of Star
couldn't have
Wars.
done anything else.
Well, just that, Darth Vader will bring balance to the Force, meaning he will kill the Emperor and rebound, blah, blah, blah. It's like, see, it was written, it was destined, it was always going to happen. It's like, but there are story reasons why it happened. I don't care if it was written in a book.
Yeah,
think that's the
also,
important
the
part,
people in the, like, they don't know what that means. That's ambiguous. Bringing balance to the Force?
However, if Darth Vader was strictly evil the entire time, then just randomly kills the
Missing
Emperor and
one.
he doesn't even know why, and someone's like, oh, well, it was in the book. It's like, what? He did it because it was in the book?
Yeah, no thanks. That's pretty stupid.
Let's see. How do you feel about Deus Ex Machinas and stories, and how much does it bother you? It bothers me a lot, generally.
Yeah.
I would
they're not
avoid
really
them.
referenced as a positive.
Yeah, I would never, just don't use them. Just that's my advice. Just don't use
Unless
them
you're
ever.
doing a literal god from the machine, but then it wouldn't be a Deus Ex Machina in terms of a trope. It would be like its
Yeah.
own new thing, like literally what Deus Ex one of the endings is.
Let's see. Yeah, don't do destinies.
Nope.
Or have
What about
as an
Death
actual
Note? So
mechanic, and don't
An actor,
do.
though, is doing that. They're using the
Basics.
power of the book to do something.
Yeah, Death
That's
Note
like,
isn't prophecy. The Death Note has rules, and then you just exploit those rules to do what you want.
It's
I
fucking
don't think the Death
Quicksilver
Note
bullets,
says
dude.
anything about what will happen. It only says what will happen if you do the certain thing. Like if you know how the rules work, and this is how it will work.
It said, "What if the prophecy is not 100% correct? Then it's not a prophecy.
Then it's
Then
not
it's
prophecy
fulfilled."
anymore.
Also,
It's just a
then it's
prediction.
wrong.
that's a misrepresentation of destiny. He didn't do it because it was in the book. The book was written because he would do it. So now we're talking about fucking seeing the future.
Yeah.
And like, whatever. So you got some old dude saw into the future that Darth Vader would bring balance to Force, wrote it in some book or text, passed it on to a bunch of people. They tried to interpret what the hell it even means, and through possibly wanting or not wanting it to happen, made it happen. But all of it doesn't rely on that. Some guy saw the future. Is just that's what made it happen. Is the point? If your story supports itself, what we're specifically talking about as a flaw is this thing happened because it was written in the book that it would happen.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It happened because I said it would. It's like, oh.
And of course, if someone brings up Death Note again, it's like, clearly that's not what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Rag, what do you think? Well, actually, let me use the loop before I open that question.
How would that even make sense that it's like light is creating the things that will happen? That's not destiny. That's cause and effect. By
Yeah,
writing
well,
something
that's
in
what I
the
mean.
notebook.
It's a bit disingenuous. They're like, but he's writing in a book, and you said books. Like, that's really not
Yeah.
the spirit of what I'm saying, but all right.
Yeah, come on. What is the next boss you have to fight then, MauLer?
Wetness, something. I can't remember what her name is. Murgo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds like a name that we would come up with.
Murgo, yeah.
I can't get a single fucking good boss fight right now. I'm annoyed. Out of vials again.
You laugh at my shadow take, but I'm correct. I'm assuming this is the people saying that you shouldn't make fun of Shadow. Fringy, how do you feel about that?
I will continue to make fun of Shadow the Hedgehog, alright?
Wow. Fringy, do you
will
understand how
never-
racist that is?
It will
Or...
never not be funny. He is a black hedgehog in a game where the good guy is a blue hedgehog, and he has a gruff voice, and he's
He's
sad.
got red streaks as well.
Yes, he does have
Shadow
red streaks.
Troopers, black
And he
armor,
wears-
red
He
streaks.
wears like these cool sneakers that Sonic doesn't have.
The new Daleks, they're black with red lights. Like,
Yeah,
oh man.
That's right.
Cruise control for Edge.
What
I
do
say
you
with
think
my
of...
black avatar with red lights.
Yeah, it's pretty edgy. Yeah.
My avatar is edgy.
Yeah, it's glowing, right? Yeah, it's red and black. Yeah. What do you think of prophecies that are basically if-then propositions? So, if I go to a restaurant and I prophesy that if I order a steak from the waiter, then I will receive a steak cooked as I requested, that is then delivered within a short span of time, that is not a
It's not
prophecy.
a prophecy. No.
What do you think of if I had a story where I'm like, if the hero ever enters the chapel of unforgiven madness, he will die, and there's some person in there who he cares about that he wants to save, and so Like, do you think that creates interesting like drama? But then I guess it would be the nature in which he dies would be your point of contention, right? Like if he just fell over and had a heart attack, we're like, oh, okay.
Or is
Yeah,
it that,
but then I would be like, oh, could he never have possibly even succeeded? It wasn't. He didn't even have a chance because the universe conspired against him. I was like, well, that's fucking lame.
Like as if he enters and his heart just stops.
But like a prophecy has to be like prophecies are very specific, and a prophecy has to be. It has to be specific in its what it says will happen. It can't be ambiguous and open to interpretation. It needs to be a specific thing happening. It has to be such that people cannot work towards its completion. And it cannot be a mundane occurrence.
Buffy does. It's funny because now I'm just thinking about Buffy / Angel one that I don't want to talk about that just does it in a way that I really like.
Yeah.
Usually,
it's like it's not a
lot with things. A thing that you're like, oh, that's not going to work. It's like they made it work though.
Yeah, they did.
Whatever,
like if someone said, "I prophesy that America will have a female president," like that's not much of a
it's
prophecy.
Not a meaningful prophecy.
That's like practically inevitable.
Well, I mean,
you know?
yeah, there's I think there was like a prophecy in the Bible of there will be wars and rumors of wars. It's like, well, thanks. Like, yeah, all right.
But someone says, nah, prophecies can be vague as fuck. No, they can't. That's not a prophecy.
Well, if it's too vague that it's something that will invariably happen, then it's not. It's like a prophecy needs to be specific for me to believe that it's actually not just a prediction.
Yeah, it's like I prophesy that one day the tomb of you've already fucked up with saying one day. Like okay,
yeah,
so
day.
Basically, all right. Well, that's vague as fuck. That's not useful.
Well, like a good prophecy would be like if prior to, like a prophecy of, on something November 2008, Barack Obama from Illinois will become the president of the United States. A prediction from like 1850. It's like, wow, that's really good.
It's specific. Now, the only contention I would have with that, and a tinier one to the point of it being a non-issue, would be that it is possible when Barack Obama, like if it's a public prophecy, that hurts it a lot because people can actively work towards completing it.
Yeah.
Right.
And of course, if it's a private one, how do you prove that it was made before it happened?
Yeah. It can't be. It has to be specific. It can't be vague. It can't be mundane. It can't be common knowledge. Stuff like that.
Oh, fuck you, you stupid reborn.
It has to be falsifiable. That's the thing. It has to be falsifiable. Yeah. That's the big one that I forgot. It can't be so open-ended that like no one will ever be able to disprove that the prophecy didn't happen.
This is a conversation on the quality of a prophecy, right? Not.
I don't even think if it doesn't meet these criteria, then it's basically
requirements of a prophecy.
Yeah, I'd say it's basically a requirement. It's the difference between random predictions based on chance and educated guesses and like actual prophecies.
Because the problem is if it's a guess and if it's a really vague guess, like again, if I say there will be a war in the future, it's like that's not a prophecy. Like, of course there will be, and also you didn't say when or why.
Is instructions on a major event a prophecy? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't say so. What the fuck are these rules for prophecies? Like, I think so like that word should have weight to it. Yeah. Because if it doesn't mean anything. Because we have things like prediction, educated guess, an inference.
Guesstimate.
So yeah. So by that logic, you will inevitably have a green president. No, that doesn't make any sense. half the people in the world, more than half of the people in the world, are women. There are no green people.
Yeah. If you made the guess that there would be a woman president, it's like it's inevitable.
Rags' definitions of prophecies is such that prophecies can't exist. No, they can. They don't. But they can. Like prophecies don't exist in the real world.
God, this boss sucks.
Let's see. Here's a conditional prophecy. If Achilles fights in the Trojan War, he'll die soon and as a hero. If he doesn't, he'll die old and unknown. I wouldn't call that much
of a...
to
avoid the fight, but then he gets caught up.
So that's not too bad.
You claim that
because it's falsifiable after the
Okay,
fact.
whatever.
It is not. It's not. Wait a second. No, that isn't. No, that's a terrible prophecy. If he doesn't, he'll die old and unknown. So how do you know that it came true if he dies old and unknown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a terrible prophecy. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, that last bit ruins it.
Isn't this supposed
Also,
to be a
people
big...
can work towards protecting Achilles if he doesn't, go to war.
Oh, what the...
What the dickens?
But yeah, my criteria for a prophecy are very, very high because a prophecy should be held to an extremely high standard.
Otherwise, it's just a guess.
Yeah, Rags' definition of a prophecy isn't really what prophecies are.
All right, let's see what the definition of a prophecy is.
I'm just curious what the definition is. It's a prediction, is all it says.
A prediction of what will happen in the future.
Yeah, that's
Thank you, Swolpool.
Yeah, that's definitely not the definition I'll be using.
The Wikipedia definition is a prophecy is a message that is claimed by a prophet to have been communicated to them by a deity. Such messages typically involve inspiration, interpretation, or revelation of divine will concerning the prophet's social world and events to come.
Yeah, so those don't happen. So yeah, I don't think
that's the thing
are
is
real.
Like a prophecy can't be real by that definition. Well,
are we doing this one again?
But in a fictional world, they can be.
Yeah. No.
And those are my criteria for seeing if it's actual prophecy. People seem to have low standards for prophecies. So Anakin Skywalker being the chosen one is bad. Then I can agree on that. I don't like chosen one things like ever, kind of. And it's vague too. It's not as bad as if you're the chosen one to do some thing. Like it's just like the prophecy. It's prophesied that the son of the king, born if the son of the king born under the full moon in the month of February, he will achieve, something, because of him a great change in the kingdom will occur. It's like it's still not a great prophecy because if you're the king, it's really easy for you to make great change in your country, right? But it's not like the worst attempt at a prophecy,
Oh, that's so hit me cool.
There was an elevator. I jumped onto it assuming it was there, but it was just a hole in the ground. So I lost a lot.
In the bottom of the sea.
There's a hole in
the that was a cool combo you guys just did. Good stuff. Proud of you.
I'm not getting any stagger. Cool. Yeah, fuck you. No, all my blood vials are gone. My fire pepper is gone. This boss is fucking bullshit. This boss sucks.
What boss are you up to?
He's on the one reborn, which is just a gloopy mass on the floor.
He shoots you. He can shoot you in the thing. He can shoot you upstairs, downstairs. When you go there, he just floops around with all his fucking 5 million legs. Then he has a stupid, huge ass AoE attack. I was like, fucking hell. And then he's like tanky as shit. I know I'm out of.
Imagine listening to some guys on the internet about the nature of prophecies and not like, I don't know, a scholar or theologian. So
why the
I don't
fuck
give a
do you have
shit
to be a
what scholars
scholar
and
or
theologians
theologian
say.
to do that?
Yeah, because scholars and especially a lot of fucking theologians I've heard from are
Are we really going to take this stand? We're not allowed to have a
prophecies.
perspective on this because we're not scholars or theologians. Really, we can't have thoughts on the pretty basic like human concepts. Are you kidding me? Like, all right.
Does a prophecy need divine inspiration? No, I don't really care. I don't care what the source is.
That's the Wikipedia definition.
Yeah, like I don't personally think that the source of the prophecy matters at all. We're just talking about the prophecy itself.
Well, I guess it's because the idea is like a prophecy in IRL world is religious. It's like divine or divinely inspired or something. That's like part of it. But when we talk about prophecies and story, we're not talking about that. We're talking about just because, of course, the rules in your fantasy universe can be whatever you want them to be.
Someone says, "Is Paris is to live, then Troy shall fall." Like that's a really shitty prophecy.
Yeah, it's not.
Because Paris can live or die. Troy is gonna either exist or be conquered. It's just it's a really really loose.
Cool.
Kind of prophecy.
Oh, wow. I think I'm finally starting to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
There was an
Did you
iron
say if
gate
the
here, but
prophecy was in reference to someone else rather than the protagonist, that it can still be entertaining to work with? I mean, I'm sure it could be entertaining.
yeah,
I
this
still wouldn't
wasn't.
mind it.
That's where I wanted to take the question next. So, if
My weapon
fucking Mando, whatever,
is
all characters doing what they
+7.
do, and then some bearded guy is like, "Yo, Mando, if you go back to Mandalore, you'll never leave," and then he's like, okay. Like, and depending on different variations, it can just be something for the character to think about, I guess. It doesn't have to come from anywhere specific or that. Just great. I remember this being fun. Yeah, we don't know who came up with it or wrote it or how they achieved that knowledge. It's just something of a risk that's applied from some random source, and it may or may not be true. That sort of thing. Very, very much arbitrary for our character, but it's something that he can maybe think about. I don't know.
This is
Mhm.
lol
Can add a
atheist
level of
rags is
stress.
craziest rags.
Oh.
What does atheism have to do with this? Like,
Yeah, what?
Yeah, rags, your bias is showing. Prophecies can be intentionally vague. Yeah, well, that's not very impressive, is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, if it's really specific, it would be a lot more helpful. That's what, like, if a prophecy is meant to be useful in any way, then the more specific it can be, the better. Is that what has atheism got to do
Prophecies have always been vague. Well, that's fucking convenient, isn't it?
with this?
isn't that the whole meme with Nostradamus? Is that he was wrong about a shit ton, and the ones he was right about, a lot of them are very vague.
Oh shit! Here we
That's
go
a good
again.
prophecy, rags. It's falsified. Exactly. I think that a prophecy has to be falsifiable.
Well, yeah, because otherwise it's like, what are we doing here? You know?
I think all the things that you believe should be falsifiable.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. What do you think about the Ragnarok prophecy from North Smith? I'm not familiar enough with it.
I think the Ragnarok philosophy is it will happen, and like Thor, Odin, and Freya and stuff will all die. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Like,
Does
Oh,
it say when it will happen?
no, at some point
Oh,
in
well,
the
yeah.
future.
I mean, give it
He's
enough time then.
Maybe it does have a date, and I'm just not familiar enough with it, though. That's the thing. Like I said, my Norse
Too much fun.
mythology info is pretty low compared to like Greek mythology.
Oh, the frenzy eye dudes, yeah, they fucking suck too.
Overdosing on fun. It's just too much. They're just so much fun. They grab you.
Put the fun
and they
away.
apply a thing that knocks out like 70% of your health while taking health off you and reapplying it. Oh,
That Vicar thing.
orgasms are fun.
All right, the giant dog lady.
Hey, that's bitch to you, okay?
Now this one is a nightmare, isn't it, in terms of frame rate and like not being able to see anything, right?
Get in there, Frank. Get in there and nuzzle her fur.
Oh, I'm barely even doing that much damage. Oh, look at all this fur. I can't see.
I wish I could fight Amelia right now.
What, is this preferable to where you are now?
I'm just farming things again because I'm out of things.
Is there any reason why Vicar Amelia is a dog? What happened?
I'm sure it's in the law, you racist.
The
Yeah.
very ambiguous law.
Oh,
I can
Frank, you're gonna
barely
love this
see.
one.
Uh-oh.
Criticizing the BoJack universe is like criticizing a dream. You're not supposed to make sense of it.
Oh.
Oh well, guess
that's
we can all
stupid. It
close
should
the
make
channels
sense,
that,
yeah.
that exist now. If everything's just, I don't know.
I prefer it
Just,
in
just
stories
wow,
based.
bad. Just
Yeah.
fucking wow.
It's a dream universe, is it? What does that mean?
God, what a get out of jail free card for
BLJ
the
is a dream
BoJack.
universe. You shouldn't criticize it, alright?
Yeah, I agree.
Everything is so fucking tanky here. This is...
Rags, we're talking about a literary device and you're discussing it as if it's a real world thing. You know,
Well-
like most of the people on the planet think prophecies actually exist.
Yeah, most people do. Like, more than half.
Also,
However,
why would
if we're
it
talking about a
matter?
literary device, I still don't like them.
I
the-
thought that's
the
what the
more
context
vague-
was supposed to be.
Well, yeah, and plus,
reason-
it's like the chosen one thing. It's like the vague. I'm fine. People can believe it in the fictional universe. I have no issue with that.
Whether or not it's real is a different thing.
Yeah,
altogether
whether
in
it's
that
real in that universe, I don't think you should have them be real. And if you have people who like, it's like when people see the future, right? And it's just a potential future that they see with their future vision powers. That's not a prophecy, right? Because people can work to change it.
And also, the only reason we brought up the real world thing is because I was looking for a definition, and the definition of prophecy is much more like religious in its connotations than when we're talking about it as a literary device.
Yeah, I don't like them. You could write them in a way that's interesting, sure, but and I'm fine with the idea of prophecies being very vague. Almost like a. And I'm certainly fine with the idea that a prophecy is, you know, open-ended, and we don't know if it was, you know, though. Just avoid it. Avoid destiny. Avoid chosen one. Avoid predestination. You know, have characters feel like they have agency and that they could have failed if they did things differently. Or that they could have even done things differently at all.
Which is funny.
This comes back to what we said at the beginning, which is, as long as it's not they did it because it was in the book, rather they did it because there's plenty of reason for them to do it. Yeah, and it also was in the book.
I don't think I'm beating Vic or Amelia.
I am making some progress. I am happy.
It'd be nice if I could see what was happening, but...
Now, you just spent ages talking about the vague ones being crap. Yeah, they are. But if you're going to have one, have it be vague. I'd rather have a crappy prophecy than prophecies actually being true in that world.
Is there a ladder?
I
guess it's worth
like
noting
that
there's a difference in how we would want a prophecy to be in like the real world versus in a story. What will work best in the real world? It should be very specific if you want me to believe it. But in a in a story, it can be whatever, right? Whatever best enables the story to occur.
Fuck me, this guy.
I like that you cherry pick what part of my comments you want to respond to. So is, quote, "No man can kill me" from Lord of the Rings. Or, quote, "No man born of a woman shall kill you," Macbeth, bad? Vague, but still true.
I don't even know
we don't know if they're true because it's a prophecy or not.
I've never looked at Lord of the Rings and thought, good thing she was a girl, otherwise Witch King never would have been defeated. I've never looked at it that way.
Yeah, like Mary, he wasn't a chick. He was a man.
And he hurt him, for sure.
Yeah, and he hurt him. If we're going with the gender
thing.
thing.
Aragorn was to stab him in his face, he would still die. It's just a really cool fucking thing to attach to yourself to scare people. Yeah. No man can kill me.
Yeah.
And if they're referring to like the race of men, well, Mary's not of the race of men. Still fucked him up and set her up for the kill shot. And if it's talking about being a woman, it's like, well, Mary isn't a woman. And he still was able to hurt it. So
line. I am no man.
Yeah, it's a cool line. It's girls get it done, except not cringy as fuck.
I almost feel like I always took that as Aowen just being like delivering a great line.
Yeah,
and that was it. She's almost being like snarky before the kill shot.
Yeah.
He's so full of power and hubris, and he thinks so highly of himself for good reason. He's like, "No man could kill me," and she's like, "Yeah, I'm like, I am no man."
Like, I understand you guys have a very literal way of looking at stories, but there are other ways. Yeah. Well, what do you mean? I mean, I live in a literal universe, but like, yeah.
Also, how do I apply a fucking? Wait, I'm probably gonna be able to figure it out.
Yeah,
how do I do
we still agree anyone could have stabbed them. Yeah, I did cover that, but yeah, you're right.
A very literal way of looking at it. I just like that as a criticism.
You need to use the left side of your touch screen, your touch thingy on the controller.
Thank you, Mutlow.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting quicksilver bullets, but I need blood vials.
I just need to have like a good fight when I next get the fucking blood vials. Also, where's the shortcut? I think it was this way.
So the Witch King thought he couldn't be beaten by mortal men, and he was kind of right. No. Like,
no, he was fucking defeated by Aragorn in the face. Aragorn fucked him up. You guys need to remember what happens in these films. Like, if the Witch King had fallen over and he set himself on fire and Aragorn just hacked away at his corpse, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die just as much as he would have died if Eowyn, kills him as well. I didn't realize people took it literally that, like, someone cast a spell on the Witch King of Angmar that no man could kill him, therefore it has to be a woman. That's weird.
Yeah, like shit. Casting that spell more often.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Just
Every
cast
time
it to one
Aragon's
of the
about to
orcs
kill
and just
you.
wait for him to eventually win.
Yeah.
I guess they could like subdue him, like put him in a pit or something. You can't kill me. He's like, all right, you're gonna live forever in that pit.
Holy mother of God! How long does it take to kill this thing?
It takes a while. Has a lot of health.
Well, guess I'll read some super chats.
It's not like you have like all the
Hacking
time
away.
in the world right now.
Who would win in a full-scale war? The all branches of the U.S. forces or Bowser's army?
What?
The book literally says the blade Mary. So we're going by the book, not the movie. The book literally says the blade Mary uses breaks the spells, making the Witch King mortal again. Okay. So the prophecy was wrong?
I don't know what to make of that.
It's not even a prophecy. It's just him saying that no mortal man is like, no man can kill me.
Wait, so was it the blade that Mary used, or was it the fact that he hit him in a particular place?
I guess Mary used
Isn't
an
there a
enchanted
shortcut
sword
here?
that
What
broke
the
the
hell?
spell. Like, by the way, all of the swords in the world actually have a spell that destroys the spell on me that makes me invulnerable.
You're taking things too literally, Rags.
Yeah.
You're not
I
meant
don't
to
know
view
what to think
movies
of that. I don't have
literally.
enough
There are other
information.
ways.
As for the
I already got
US
the
versus
chunk.
Bowser's army, it really depends on if we count every single thing ever
Let's
that was
just
in Bowser's
go on
armies
this thing
across all the
again.
games.
Well, yeah, but he said the entirety of the U.S. Army, so I guess so. The Army, the Air Force, the Navy.
Surely Bowser has like
From above?
we're
Oh.
talking a shit ton of enemies to deal with, and it's not that the American army couldn't deal with it, but some
Yeah,
hard
but
ones to
remember
deal with in there.
there's millions. I mean, it's one of the things that I think about with like Avengers movies. Like, I feel like the U.S. Army could have done better against Thanos than the Avengers.
I agree with that actually.
Yeah,
like
hit him with a nuke.
Holy shit, they
Well,
would've
it's
fucking
the whole idea of like,
knocked the
oh,
shit out of the sky.
Wakanda versus the U.S. Army. It's like, yeah, the U.S. Army wins. It has superior tactics. It doesn't matter that they have superior. It's like General Shepard said in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, it matters who's got the biggest stick, but it matters a hell of a lot more who's swinging it. It's like, yep, I agree with that.
We got some interesting comments here. We've got, do you like pubic hair, Rags? In moderation. I like it. I do like someone trimmed or smooth, personally.
Shit, that's actually not where I want to go now. Fuck.
And this one, Rags, so now you agree that the Lord of the Rings books and movies are different stories. Yeah?
Why do people keep doing this? There's a person the other day who was
Of
like,
course they
"Oh,
are. Like,
Rags, you
different
can't
events
complain."
happen.
Like, yeah, Lord of the Rings the book is different from Lord of the Rings the film. I thought we all knew this. When did you ever say otherwise?
Rags would like to see a show where mortal characters have to face extremely powerful sorcerers. Mages being underpowered annoys me, like in The Witcher 3. Let me stop you right there. Mages in The Witcher 3 are not underpowered. They can, like, fucking teleport and fucking cast fireballs and shit. They're like, I think mages should be glass cannons.
Yep.
I think
Scarlet
that a
Witch,
mage should be a
basically.
glass cannon.
Really powerful,
Yeah.
but you shoot it with one bullet and that's it. As opposed to Captain Marvel, where it's really powerful, but also impervious to headbutts from a guy with all 6 Infinity
I
Stones.
like that you called it it.
Well, she's a plank, so...
Yeah, mages can cast extremely powerful spells. Like, kings in The Witcher knew to keep mages around because of how powerful they were and all the things that they could do that normal people could not do.
Settles where I'm going.
Like in Aragon, right? So in Aragon is one of the best magic systems I've ever read. They start getting bad quick after the first book, but like a mage it's like the ultimate glass cannon, where they have to pull energy from things around them, either other living creatures or the plants or whatever. And they could accidentally kill themselves if the magic words they use or the thought they use accidentally falters and they accidentally target themselves or aren't specific enough about the spell. And you have whole armies that are designed to protect mages in battle so the mages can cast the spells, because a single arrow could kill a mage because they're a person, right? And stuff of that nature. But yeah, I like the idea that mages are glass cannons. They're just as frail and they have normal bodies, and if they get stabbed or cut in half or they fall off a great distance, it kills them. But they're capable of, very powerful things. Yeah, so that's
How long have you been hitting that big thing, MauLer? You've been doing that for like
Since
5
I said,
minutes.
wow, I deal like barely any damage. I don't know how long ago that was. It's a long willed away, And someone mentioned that the U.S. Army would have any trouble because a fucking fat dude jumps on them and Bowser's army is defeated. Are we taking into account the people behind these armies, or are we taking into account just the power of these armies against each other?
I feel like, well, if you say the entire U.S. Army, you are factoring in the numbers, right? So it's like
I just want to
millions.
mention that like Bowser has magic on his team, and if he's smart, we could probably do some real damage to America.
What are you thinking of when you think about magic that Bowser would use against the U.S. Army?
Just any and all of the crazy magical shit that happens.
Give me one, like, because I'm trying to think of something and I'm not sure what it would be.
Okay.
I mean, all typical cartoon shit. Like, don't they have like portals or maybe I need help figuring this out. Magic versus nukes. Yeah, the
I don't
nukes are
think
gonna do good.
The army
I
wouldn't
agree.
use nukes if they could. Yeah, if they could avoid it, that would be like the last possible thing that they.
Oh yeah, Carmack is just a wizard, right?
Well, if Mario can beat him, I mean.
Well, wait. But I just said that. Like, we're not including how stupid they're handled. We're just looking at power levels.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar enough with all of Bowser's magical capabilities, honestly.
Yeah, that's
This is
the
all I'm
problem
saying.
I'm having.
I would put my money on the U.S. Army probably. I just wonder if that kind
Me
of
too.
throws a bit of a curveball. That's all.
Well, I feel like that's always the... I kind of get annoyed with how incompetently armies are portrayed in films. Because, again, you look at the Marvel Universe, it's like... Yeah, I feel like some fighter jets and like a few tanks are going to do better against Thanos' army than a bunch of people with spears running into a battlefield.
Hate women. Well, do you remember how poor the defense is in Infinity War?
Yeah.
Wakanda would get wiped out, even though they have all that technology, because the brains behind it are, brain dead.
That's the problem, is that they have technology that they use very poorly. Because yeah, vibranium's really strong, but it doesn't matter if you're turning it into spears and doing full frontal assaults with like actual melee combat. Anybody with a gun is gonna do better against you than you would against them. That's what I mean. Like, if the U.S. Army, it's part of, because Avengers, the argument is, oh, well, they're gonna get out and also they had flying vehicles, so that does make it harder for a fighter jet to fight against them. Highly maneuverable. Oh, but they don't bank very well. There's that. And also Predator drones. Like, again, we underestimate the capacity of any modern army.
You have to wonder how it would be fought. Like, is Bowser's base on the moon or some shit? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, like where he had the wedding
assault
in
against the
Odyssey.
Mushroom Kingdom.
There's a big portal in the middle of America that leads to the Mushroom Kingdom or something.
Yeah. Oh, I will be back in about 1 minute.
Yeah,
Excellent.
right. Let's see. Someone says the Nazgul are established in the film to be immortal, so that's not true.
One of them dies, so
yeah, they're all dead at the end.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they're all dead by the end, yeah.
So yeah, that's not true at all. So not a strong start.
No,
Aragorn says neither living nor dead. Doesn't mean you're immortal. Gollum says no, you cannot kill them. That's Gollum's account, and Gollum could be incorrect. And Gandalf says
Also, can refer to like don't fucking try it.
Yeah, he could like this specifically. He could be talking to the person. No, you cannot kill them. Also, Gollum lies. I don't know if you guys are, he's not the most trustworthy source about things. And Gandalf says, the one they say no living man can kill. Oh, the one they say no living man could kill. Yeah. They say no one will, they say, I mean, he's like, oh yes, Babe Ruth, the one they say whose record will never be broken. It's like, yeah, they say a lot of things. Yeah. So that's an account of that isn't true at all. Let's see.
Wow, your damage
Unrelated.
sucks
What do you
at
think of
Witners. Holy
naturally
fuck.
gifted and
The
powerful?
hell?
I think it's the bolt modifier I've got on this thing. I need to change it.
unrelated, but what do you think of naturally gifted and powerful protagonists that have to learn to master themselves and deal with the consequences of their own abilities? Yeah, I like good stories too. Yennefer stands in front of hundreds of charging cavalry and easily kills them. Yeah, witches and mages are very powerful in the Witcher universe. Who was the guy from the second? He had like a super evil name. Witcher 2 mages. I'm trying to because his name was like he had like a super evil name. Death Mold.
Wow, that is an evil name.
His name was Death Mold. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Okay, stop.
Death Mold.
I'm just gonna run around the woods and get some echoes and blood vials. While I get just more drunk, I guess. I don't know.
I am going to continue drinking too, Munto. That was a dance.
I'm like actually upset how fucked I got by the fucking shadows.
Wait, what? Let me pull up your
what?
show. I want to see what.
Oh, there's nothing to see. I'm just running around getting
running
stuff.
around in the big marsh.
I just said I'm just upset how early my run got fucked, and now it's not really a race anymore. It's just kind of gay.
Oh, well, for me, it hasn't been a race for a good long while.
What piece of media do you think does world building the best in terms of unique locations, rules, and how everyone reacts to the world around them?
They say movie?
Piece of media.
I feel like Mass Effect's got to be really high up.
I think it's pretty high. I'm gonna say Halo.
Halo's got some real tight world building too.
Especially if we go by book Halos.
Yep. Which I think we can count.
Let me see. The Witcher seems pretty good now that we're actually kind of on it. Like the mages and whenever you go places, they do seem to be taking account of the things going on around them. Yeah, that's some that come to mind right now. But
yeah.
Dude, Mel, Mirgo didn't even do the dark shit once.
Really?
Not once.
Well, just for
because what you need right now is like a cool advantage for a boss fight that's doubly hard. That's insane. I've never seen that happen. That's like the most annoying part normally.
Maybe it's because I electrocuted her.
Oh no.
Are the Halo books
I
any
slayed
good?
a nightmare.
Yes.
Full of Reach, top tier.
Yeah, so Fall of Reach, The Flood, and First Strike are great. The Flood's my favorite of the three. But they're very, very good in terms of their world building and establishing tone and stakes and creating rules. Very, very excellent.
And if you're looking for like a Halo book that's more recent, because those are the old ones of like there aren't many I'd recommend, but Shadow of Intent by Joseph Staten, I really like that one. And it's real short, it'll only take you a couple hours to read. That one is following the Shipmaster. You remember the really cool Shipmaster from Halo 2 and 3?
With the missing mandible?
Yeah. Mainly senses on him. I've always found him to be a really cool character.
Yeah, he's pretty neat.
He has many.
He doesn't get a lot of, we don't get that much time with him, but he's pretty.
He's really memorable. He has a lot of great lines. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. And then all the Covenant are like, roar, like they always do. Ratas Vadim, that's his name. Yeah.
I think in the books he was Artos Vodumé.
That sounds about right.
Because his
name
they might be different
Halo
people, and it's just a coincidence. But I think Artos, we don't know if he died. I don't think we know if he dies in the flood, but he was specifically sent to kill Master Chief.
No. Ratas Vadam, the shipmaster, is introduced in Halo 2. And he's definitely alive by the end. I was okay. Well, then it's a different character.
Let me double check.
Give me a minute. I'll be back. You double check.
Let me check here.
Oh. Oh, I
I
didn't notice
think,
you.
or is that? Or I
Wait,
might be
what?
confusing him with the protagonist of. And so in the Halo graphic novel, there's a really cool. One of the really cool comics in there is
One health.
the Last Voyage of the Infinite Succor, which is the Infinite Succor is a ship.
okay.
Succor. And I think Artos Vodima, he might be the protagonist of that one, and I'm not.
Let me double check the Halo wiki just to
Yeah, do that
Sure.
because I might be mistaking them.
Yeah, so Ratas Vadam is formerly Vadumi. Okay.
Oh, okay. His name changed. Okay, all right.
Nicknamed the Half-Jaw following the loss of his 2 mandibles, but he's definitely still alive.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. So I guess because in the books, Artos, as he's Vodame, in the Flood, he was an elite who was sent to go kill the Master Chief. He obviously fails at that, and he exits the story in like we don't know what happens to him. I think he falls down like a big like
I can poison you. That's cool.
elevator shaft or something. Like he falls and we don't know what happens to him, and he gets all fucked up. But we never know if he escapes or dies. And I think he had a buddy with him, like he had a grunt with him, and they had palled around. But yeah, I think they might have been the one. So that explains it. Yeah, if his name changed, then
Well, funnily enough, his name in Halo 2 was just Spec Ops Commander.
Oh,
They actually gave him a name.
yeah.
But yeah, he's a cool. He is one of my favorite characters from the Halo series.
Yeah, I mean, when we first see him at the beginning of Halo 2, we'll talk with Arbiter. You're like, yeah, this guy is.
There's so many good lines. That armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will.
Nothing ever will.
You are the arbiter, the will of the prophets, but these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes 2 of us. And
So
it's
good.
Like,
Like it's so
it is
good.
really good. Yeah.
Like it's a shame that like dude bro culture has kind of infected a lot of this sort of stuff. But Halo, there's a lot of really good stuff.
Well, I think Halo
like, writing
2
and
is
character wise.
Halo 2 is a really, I mean, it has a lot to say. Like, it is a criticism of like staunch, zealous fanaticism to a religion. Like that is what that game is critical of, and how easily people are led awry when it's like the promise of going to heaven. You just do these things. How easily people can be swept up in a lie. Halo 2 has a lot to say, and it's unfortunate that Halo 3 kind of steps back on a lot of that.
Damn it, what am I doing?
Partly because people told them that they weren't interested in that. Like, oh, I don't care about Arbiter. It's like, man.
Ugh. I always really was interested in the Arbiter and the elites, and
yeah, so was I. He isn't good at doing elite voices. I could try harder, but I like that.
You were trying.
I wasn't trying.
I
wasn't even trying. Damn straight.
I just here, Fringy. Could you just sound like Keith fucking David for a while? Could you just go ahead and do that for us?
That's Keith David's got.
Can you accelerate your life for us?
I need to be. I think that's the problem. Is I need to be. I feel like once I'm older, like once I'm in my 40s, it's just gonna happen. Like that, my voice might get a little bit deeper than it already is, and you can finally start playing those cool black guy roles that people get, like the Keith David types get, and that Ike Marty guy who played Locke in Halo 5. He has a really cool voice.
Alright, who's got my echoes?
I think the one you're talking about, Rags, died during Halo CE. He's the elite in the elevator in the final level. No, I'm talking about in the book. In the book.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see. Aragorn.
What the fuck?
We have this the same guy, he's saying something again. He said, Aragorn stabs them, the Nazgul, and burns one. Arwen drowns them. 3 characters in all 3 movies tell the audience they are either immortal or can't be killed. Well, you say that sentence, if your references were the ones from before, those have been discarded because they're not accurate. And he says, then they just die from being stabbed. So you don't just die from being stabbed, especially if it's in your face.
Yeah, it depends on where you're stabbed.
Yeah. If you stab one in the face, I mean, it clearly is enough to kill one. Apparently, Rags, the elite you're talking about is both.
Yeah,
well,
we've already
so
established
then how can
that,
he be alive in Halo 2 if... Or is the elite in the book supposed to be the story of the elite that you see in the game and the protagonist of The Last Voyage of the Infinite Sucker and the shipmaster? Those are the same characters.
Well, because he is the shipmaster.
That might be it.
That's the thing.
Notify me we're streaming, so I've missed subject of the race. Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine. It's not a race anymore.
Yeah, maybe I'm just confusing.
For some reason, this Vicar,
I have
when he
no
hit the
confidence
ground,
to catch up at all.
Now I'm really annoyed. This Vicar did like an anime blast where it hit the ground and then the blast came 2 seconds later and killed me.
Find my,
so
my echoes.
Okay, he says, I'm thinking of Zuka Zamame. That's it. I'm confusing him with Zuka Zamame. You're
okay.
Right. I confused the two. Yeah, I'm confusing the one with the graphic novel.
Shit,
and in the book. Yes, that's it. That clears everything up. Yes.
That's 10,000 echoes. I want him. I want just to stack up with blood vials so I can try the stupid shitty boss again.
So it says now and someone else says the elite you're talking about is both. Yeah, I think that's the confusion there that got resolved. But yeah, there you go.
Piss off, you
favorite
stupid
monarch?
Poison.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know enough about monarchs.
Dude, I fucking hate when enemies don't die and they have like 1 HP left. I don't know why this happens in Souls games so fucking often.
Okay.
It'll be like
Rags, you have... this guy's still going. He says, you have Smeagol say you can't kill them. Why would he lie? Okay, so this is insane poisoning of the well against poor Smeagol. So Smeagol is known to lie. However, he could be lying to preserve his best interest to keep whoever he's with. Who does he say that to? He probably says it to the hobbits, Frodo and Sam, which case it would be accurate. He would say, no, you can't kill them. Also, if they go and try to kill them, then they'll lose the ring to them and Gollum can't get it back. Gollum could also not be lying. He could be telling what he thinks is the truth. If they say they can't be killed and Gollum hears all these stories and sees how powerful they are, it's not crazy to think that Gollum believes that they're actually immortal and can't be killed. And so he's reporting the truth as he sees it. That's not a lie.
I'm very thrown by this whole Gollum scholar of the fucking ring wraiths.
And he says, it implies that Gollum has seen an instance that they should have died but didn't. No, it doesn't at all. It seems to be knowledge amongst a lot of people that the ring wraiths cannot be killed. Gollum picks up this info like everyone else, and it's reasonable to believe that he believes that. That's what the story is that goes around. It doesn't mean he has to. It doesn't imply that he has personally seen an instance of one of the ring wraiths providing something that they shouldn't have lived through. And Aragorn and Gandalf are reputable characters. However, as even the quote that you gave from Gandalf says, they say that they can't be killed.
God, rip the frames.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're lying.
That they say, whoever they are, the ambiguous they.
Clearly, it's Gollum.
He heard it from Gollum. It must be true. Yeah. Fuck, give up.
I'm sorry,
dude.
I just in love with the idea that Gandalf's sitting there with Gollum, and Gollum's like, they can't be killed. And Gollum's like, oh my god, really? That's fucked up.
He says, no, Sam says, I thought they were dead. He was not implying he wanted to kill them. So that doesn't change anything. I don't know why he even brought this up. Why waste the effort? That doesn't change anything about what I said. If Sam says, I thought they were dead, and Gollum says, no, they can't be killed, that doesn't counter me saying what I believe is the truth, that Gollum doesn't think they can be killed. Like, the Witch King doesn't think he can be killed. Like,
also,
the Witch King himself says, no man can kill me, and he gets killed.
Yeah, so he.
Like fucking hell! Stop! This is embarrassing.
But Rags, when you see, it's true that no man can kill them. It's because she had a vagina.
Someone said, Rags, out of curiosity, why was The Flood your favorite of the original 3 novels? I think it had a connection to the game that I really enjoyed. It fleshed out a lot of what the Marines were doing during the time of The Flood, like during the game Halo, which is what The Flood is. It's basically Halo, the video game. It fleshes out a lot of what the Marines were going through.
Which I think
what they were doing.
You don't see a lot in Halo 1.
Yeah.
You're off kind of on the bigger adventure.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I go to ST.
Kind of, yeah, absolutely. It does a lot to establish the worlds and the and there's a lot of Marine characters and how they deal with the situation and what they're doing and how they make it through and all that sort of
Rags, I'm about to fight the pasta monster, and this is the one that most notably affects the frame rate. So,
oh boy, let's take a look. I'm
carry
watching.
on with what you're doing, but yeah, it's in the background, and hopefully I can beat it first try. But you never know with these.
No,
things.
don't.
I just died twice to the goompy enemies, so nothing's really in stone.
I'll stone you. No, wait, that sounds wrong. Wait, I actually don't remember.
Stone me.
Oh, you're doing an optional boss even. Now I'm more sad.
Well, like, I only got German left now. If I wanted to finish the game,
yeah.
It's
what
over
when
for
they
me.
were all caught in the waters at the ford with Arwen, but they all show back up. So, like, a human could survive that.
I think at this point, it's just going to get lost in terms of, like, what does it mean for a Nazgul to permanently be destroyed? And is that what we're calling kill?
And also,
or
we
are we
have
calling
to,
it, like,
and we
being
have to
dissipated?
We have to establish if the characters, what they believe is true versus what is actually true about the world. Because it's reasonable for people to have, it's reasonable for even Gandalf to not fully understand the total mechanics of Ringwraiths living and dying.
Hey, Rags, I want you to know that this is a boss in Bloodborne, okay?
I'm watching. Ebrietis, daughter of the cosmos. Yeah,
What?
that's a Dark Souls name.
You looked right into the asshole of the boss.
That's too big.
Just don't lock on, it's easy.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Dude, those fucking snipers are probably the most triggering motherfuckers in this game. They're so fucking accurate, it's insane. Oh, man. Oh, frame rate, come back. There's nothing happening right now.
I understand about as much of this boss as you do right now.
It looks like you're whacking them, whatever they are. They're strange, odd form.
This is called gameplay. Have you ever seen it before? Oh, I guess I won.
Wait, we're standing in... I think it deals like AoE damage like crazy. I'm confused.
Well,
oh man,
we did
I
it,
should
everyone.
look at my fucking screen. I'm a fucking mong.
I'm not looking at my screen either. I'm too enthralled by this terrible boss battle.
That's the pasta monster.
Rags, why is the Flood the best
I'm gonna
way
die
for
on
God
my
to
way
cleanse
to the
world
boss.
of sin? It's not. It's really fucking dumb and evil. They literally got... Also, it didn't work. They literally got killed in the Second Age and got resurrected.
waste health
Please,
right
Rags,
when I
there's
start the
literally
boss,
a tomb
that's
of the Witch
amazing.
King and he rises from it. So your sentence is literally... Your sentence, verbatim, starts out, they literally got killed in the Second Age.
Also, Jesus, Molly, you just beat one of the hardest bosses like nothing. I disagree. I'd have never known that Ibratas to be like one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
If your argument that the Nazgul can't be killed begins with the 4 words, they literally got killed.
Oh, cool. Thanks, boss.
Don't do it.
Rags, we need to have a talk about definitions at that point, right? Because it's like they can't be killed other than when they were killed. You're like,
What is embarrassing is how little Rags knows of the lore. The Wraiths are immortal as long as Sauron reigns. So, they're not immortal.
Yeah.
Guys, like, just don't... The more you talk, the worse it gets. Just stop.
I mean, that is the I'm for free speech but.
Like, it's like, you guys know I'm immortal, provided my body doesn't get damaged too much.
And provided the passage of time doesn't occur.
It's like... Yeah, as long as... Rags, have you read the Halo novels, The Cole Protocol, and Contact Harvest? I did not. I have not. I heard the Cole Protocol was good.
I hear Contact Harvest is good.
Oh, cool. I get knocked down, the goop flies on my face while I get up, and I almost die. I love this boss. It's really good.
But I'll get up again.
Literally, as in figuratively, Rags got no. I used literally correctly. I quoted him verbatim. Verbatim meaning word for word, literally.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually meant you
Masturbatum.
literally say, but if I say I'm literally doing something figuratively, that's not the same.
All right. How do I get to the bonus place? Chat, it's up to you to guide me to whatever that boss is. This
Wait, what?
the DLC, not the DLC one. The what's his name? The one
Oh
on the
no!
rooftop.
All right, we've got another attempt here. Glorfindel, looking into the gathering dark, said, "Do not pursue him. He will not return to this land. Far off yet is his doom, and not by the hand of man will he fall. But we see him fall by the hand of man and return to the kingdom." So there you go.
Canehurst, that's the one.
I got angry and then I had to cough, and it was really annoying.
I'm joking. We're right. I
Stupid
gotcha.
fucking
I
boss
figured
just
you must have.
puked me out of nowhere.
figured you must have been.
And it was a really good attempt. I just want to... God.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I
Metal
wanna
and
do the
MauLer.
DLC boss.
Metal, MauLer, maybe Fringy.
Yes, please, go
What is your favorite Shadow of the Colossus boss?
Oh.
I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus.
I didn't know if you
I
had
don't
or
know
not.
the
I
names, but number 3 and the flying one and the one in the desert is my number 1. They're like my favorites, and then the desert one. The desert one blows me away in terms of just scale and the experience.
Yeah, that was
It's
pretty cool.
The mechanics themselves aren't even hugely impressive. It's just the experience of battling this enormous creature in the desert while I don't know how else to explain it. I'd have to play it again to be better at it, but I love that one.
The flying one in the desert, or the one...
The flying one in the desert.
Okay, yeah, that one is really cool, I agree. That's probably one of my favorites as well.
Let's see. He says number 3 is his favorite, so there you go. There must be something
3's
good
awesome.
about it.
Which one was that again? Like, describe it, I guess.
3 is the one with it has to hit the ground and break its arm, and then you can climb up it.
Oh, the one on the thing you have to climb. Yeah, that's pretty neat too.
Oh, what the? You just got grabbed by some giant monster thing.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's DLC entry, yeah.
Ah. See, I don't
So
know
if I can
these
beat all the DLC bosses, and then I have to beat Canehurst boss, then Amygdala, and then I can beat, I guess, what's his name?
Garum?
Gorman.
Garurumon.
So, like, I'm not even close. I'm, like, more than several hours away.
The fucking next boss I have is Mikolash, right? And it's just one. I don't even want to. I legit just don't even want to play right now.
MauLer's, like,
It makes me
massively
fucking
ahead.
mad.
Like,
I think
I
Metal
had no
used to
chance.
be ahead, right?
Metal
was winning at one point.
Yeah, and then the
Oh,
Shadows of Yharnam just absolutely raped me, and then it was over.
Yeah, see,
I haven't had a
Like, and
single
I've got
good
no
boss
chance.
attempt since then.
I've only beaten 3 bosses so far.
How is it that all the main bosses are fucking garbage in this game?
I did say this.
I know, but I
everybody
just
loves this
reminded
game.
I just reminded myself while playing this, like, man, so bad. Like, look at this. He's flopping around, dropping goop from the air that I can barely see. Like, fucking fantastic boss. Yes, Demos, I agree. Like, can you stop flopping around? I need to attack you at some point. Like, fucking hell.
Well, you're stopping from flopping.
I like it when bad guys attack each other. It's neat. Oh my god, that guy went to town. Thanks for the souls. Bye.
What even damaged me here? Like, what did... I don't even know.
Let's see.
So
Rag's
much.
favorite Battlefield game? 4, followed by Bad Company 2, and then Battlefield 1, and then 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think that Battlefield 3's problems. So, if Battlefield 3 didn't have, this is purely subjective. if Battlefield 3 didn't have the fucking M16A3 in it, I would probably have put it above Battlefield 1. But it is clearly the best weapon, and everybody fucking used it, and it was all that people used. It was fucking... But I can only see Battlefield 3 as a worse version of Battlefield 4. And Battlefield 1, for all of its problems, and it has them, it is like interesting enough and unique enough amongst the Battlefield games in terms of its damage models and the gadgets and things that I just really enjoy.
There was no fucking puke.
So that's just
there was no, you just kind of died for no reason.
It just goes all across the map. There was nothing there.
I know.
Dude, this game is testing me right now. The puke is just for its own. Yeah, well, how about they fucking tell me that by showing the fucking puke on the whole fucking arena?
That might be helpful.
Fucking hell.
Right, so let us address this. So this is going back to the Nazgul thing.
Sweet.
What Glorfindel said is the prophecy, and as I understood it, Mary was able to hurt the Witch King because he is not of the race of men, and Eowyn could because she is a woman and not a man. So when you say man can't be used both ways, you have to pick one.
Yeah.
If man means the race of men,
which makes
then
sense.
Mary can hurt it. If it means a woman, Mary can still hurt it.
It just makes sense to me that when it's like the man, I am no man. It's not like that it needed to be a literal male. Like
it's like
sniping.
So is the issue here? Is it supposed to be that no man can kill me, and it's supposed to mean one thing for Mary and a different thing for Eowyn? Like, that's sort of...
the whole idea, right, is they were once men, they died with the rings on, and they become wraiths under Sauron's control. I'm willing to believe that they could, like, regenerate after being defeated over a certain amount of time or whatever. They're like ghouls at this point, as long as Sauron exists. This is just clarifying what killed means. Oh, I opened a shortcut.
Let's see. Seek for the sword that was broken. In Imladris it dwells. There shall be counsels taken stronger than Morgul spells. All right, nifty. Let's see. So this is the exact reasoning Tolkien used. It's like, okay, so they're not immortal. Yeah, I agree that they aren't immortal.
Well, they died, so
yeah, we see them die. Like, yeah. It's made pretty clear in the books they have situational immortality, though. Situational immortality is an interesting pairing of words.
Don't we have situation?
Yeah, like I have situational immortality at this very moment. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
If the right things happen, you could though.
Like, let's see. If the idea is, why is Rags talking about Lord of the Rings when he's never read the book? I have. It was a long time ago. I don't remember the specific lines about one aspect of one thing relating to one thing. Just like because I've got them behind me. I've got the books behind me, asshole. So what I can do is I can open it up and read some random line, and you wouldn't remember it. You know how big these? It's a fairly hefty book.
See you later, Vicar. Yeah. Bye.
Nice.
Yeah, disintegrate into dust.
So
I got sprayed with fucking corpse parts, and then he crushed me with his hand, and then he does it again, and I just want to fucking die. Okay, you can continue, Rex. I just had to get this out of my system.
That's all right. No, Vent, get it out. Yeah, get it out of your system. Yeah. But yeah, if by like situational immortality you mean that under certain conditions there is not anything that could hurt you, like possibly. Okay, I guess. Like I can follow you there. It is a funny pairing of words, but I see what you mean. I do see what you're getting at there.
Neo in chat like, oh, you only just beat Amelia? Okay, now you're 8 bosses behind MauLer. Oh, sweet.
I was just like, oh yeah, I read these
Oh
books
great, I fucked it. Cool.
ages ago,
Good job,
and
me.
there's so much shit in those books to remember. He was like,
That
oh,
is
Rags is
embarrassing.
talking about it. He hadn't even read the books. Like, yeah, I have. I don't remember all of it. There's a shit ton in the books that's happening. Those things are dense. It's not like I read it yesterday. Oh yeah, well I was like, oh yeah, well I remembered it. It's like, okay, well that doesn't mean anything.
Well, I mean, they're not like enormous books, but they're big books.
Oh yeah, they're dense. That's the thing. There's a
They're
lot
dense,
going
yeah.
on and a lot being said.
Fucking
clarifying?
finally, you piece of shit, son of a bitch,
Immortality
flappy
in this
ass,
context.
cockballs, ballsack, blood reborn. All right. Yeah.
Immortality in this context is clearly being used for like capacity to be killed rather than ageless or can live forever as long
Yeah,
as nobody
because
kills
that
them.
doesn't make sense with the prefix of temporarily.
Yeah, and this doesn't apply to the Nazgul. Nobody said like, oh, if you leave them alone, they live forever, but if you stab them in the face, then they'll die, thus immortal. The implication is that they are unkillable unless this very specific circumstance. While I was under the impression that Aragorn could. Don't you hit me again? Okay.
I like the absolute non-reaction to what I just said by MauLer. It's fantastic. It's like we've known each other for a while.
Wait, which one are you?
Oh.
And also, like, the whole point of this is that they're not immortal. They get killed. It happens. We see it. So, like, it's done. It's settled. It's over. It's not true.
They get fucked up.
Rags has the weirdest definition of immortality. What? It's... I don't even... How? Also, how does mine differ from everyone else's? Told you guys, I'm the fucking lightning rod.
Look at...
No foreign easy boss, Mikolash. Oh, fuck off, Odin.
How did you die there? Hey, look, alright? Shut up.
It's such an easy boss, too.
Hey, it takes a lot of skill to die like Fringy does, okay?
All I need to do is to catch up to MauLer and then beat all the DLC boss before he does. Like, it's easy, right? Yeah. That's all I have to do.
Well, in fairness, I'm about to do Ludwig, so I could be here forever now.
Oh yeah, his first phase is special.
Is ass monkeys, but then I get Maria, and that's going to be the first boss in this whole game that I will probably be concentrating like hell to beat.
Well, because that's the good one, right?
Yeah, Mikolash is
really
easy if he isn't a piece of shit. That pretty much sums him up.
There seems to be this confusion about immortality, and like, but the elves are called literally immortal, and we see them die. Like, so they'll live forever, but you can kill them.
Yeah, I said it was probably worth clarifying. Yeah, just to make sure everyone else knows what you're saying.
Like, that's what it means, right? Like, that's the definition I've been, operating under.
Yeah, vampires.
But the Witch King specifically says that no man can kill me. That's different.
Yeah, that's what we're addressing. Is he killable thing.
And he is killable. He's absolutely killable because he dies. He gets killed. He's stabbed in the face.
Dies. Another hunter.
So would you consider calling the immortals from Highlander? I don't know about Highlander. Immortals bad because they can die? No, immortals can die. So say Rag's definition of immortality means ageless plus utterly invulnerable. No? What? No.
Stop
don't you know that
gooping
not
on
dying
me.
Is a really weird definition of... No. I don't think that's what immortal means.
Man, this is a good time for my weapon to stop working when I encounter stupid hunter.
Oh my god, Ludwig is such a spaz.
that's a good. That's another good.
Story. Read the books, or sorry, watch the movies. I would suggest if you're only going to do one, watch the movies.
Yeah, you can do that faster.
Yeah, it'll only take you 11 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Someone said, Rags, what's immortality versus living forever? It's like, well, I think immortality is
means you
can live forever, provided your body can sustain. Like, it's not going to die of old age. You don't wither away, but your body can be destroyed by like external sources, swords and daggers and fires and falls and things like that.
Ludwig is a fun fight. Maria too. Ludwig's second phase is a fun fight.
Someone said, it's the blade Mary stabs him with. It breaks the enchantment.
I swear, if you do him first try, I'm gonna pre.
I don't remember that line in the movie. That Mary has a magical sword that breaks the enchantment.
That doesn't happen in the movie.
invincibility on the Nazgul. It's like, I don't remember that being a thing. I just saw him stab the Nazgul.
Yeah. Somebody in chat's like, oh yeah, there are 2. It's like, oh yeah, you're right, there are 2. I forgot. Awesome.
Let's see. Invulnerable is a better word. Invulnerable is a better word if you're describing someone who can't be damaged.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. No, you know what? I'm running away. See ya.
Oh, look again. He has like half an HP. And then he fucking kills me.
I just saw that.
Rex, please look up the dictionary definition. You're wrong. I'm not, and I don't care what the dictionary says. Dictionaries are not prescriptive, descriptive. But what are we looking at? Immortal? Living forever, never dying or decaying. An immortal being, especially a god of ancient Greece or Rome. A person of enduring fame. So this seems to be a definition that definitely doesn't comport with the Lord of the Rings, so I don't know why you brought it up.
Well, we brought up the dictionary definition of prophecy. Maybe it's payback.
Well, no, you did.
No, yeah, that's true.
And also, I don't follow that definition.
Oh, well, but also
I'll use the dictionary to find common usages, but if we're
yeah.
talking about the definition of immortal as the Lord of the Rings uses it, then elves are not immortal under this dictionary definition. But the Lord of the Rings specifically says elves are immortal, but we can see them. We can't see them be killed.
Fucking hate you. Everyone chat. You did it first try. Oh, yeah, thanks. Did. I know. I have a stream up.
Great. Oh,
that's
wonderful.
Because they skipped where they got ancient Numenorian swords in the movies. Yeah, they did. Yeah. But yeah,
Wombo is invincible. I still got 2 more big bosses left.
I don't care. You're gonna do it first try. I'm just going to stop.
I don't think I will. That was definitely a fluke. I nearly died like 3 times.
Your roll has not broken like at all this time. That's quite upsetting.
Well, the one that gave me the most trouble was the Glumpy enemy, the random celestial emissary. That's the one that gave me the most trouble recently, which is pretty embarrassing. So you have that.
I don't even need to beat those to beat the game.
You gotta be. If I beat them, then you've got to beat them too.
I know. That's my fucking problem right now. That's exactly my problem.
All right, here we go. Here we go, guys.
This is the shittiest no death run I've ever seen.
That are immortal. So do the Nazgul. That's Tolkien's immortality. It has nothing to do with their physical bodies.
Okay, so at this point, I want to just ditch the conversation because I'm not interested. If you're just going to keep moving around exactly what it means to die in this world.
Yeah, it's like, no. When they die and they're on the ground and then they never move or say anything or do anything ever again and their body decays, that's not, they're still immortal, but it's their souls.
If what she did to the Witch King bursts him and everything's gone and his spirit goes back to this little bucket that Sauron has and he has to coax him out of it with little like giblets until he fully forms back into what he was like a few years later, I'd be like, okay, but he was still fucking killed. Like, what do you want to use the word defeated? Because of course he's already not what he was originally, being some king. I don't know, this is getting too tismy for me. Like, I just like, it's clearly semantic.
Yeah,
very much. I think there's a lot of shifting of, well,
in the demos. Metal is the shittiest no death run I've ever seen. I'm taking my gifted sub back. Oh no.
Yeah, that's my position. Yeah.
No refunds, bitch.
Yeah, it's like that is my position, chat. I mean, because the Witch King says, "No man can kill me." Gets stabbed by a man, like someone from the race of men, dies.
Oh, it's
like,
right.
So that wasn't
Frenzy
true,
mechanic.
but he clearly believed
Big
it.
Fun. Big dick energy fun mechanic. Except it isn't.
Let's say, okay, here we go. Obviously he died. Rags, obviously he dies. Well, then I don't know what the fuck this whole conversation was about if you're going to say, oh, obviously he dies. Because you see, he dies, but he doesn't get killed.
Yeah.
We were simply saying that through the lore in the movies doesn't set up that they could be until it happens.
Mortality refers to death. If you die, you are mortal. Like, I don't know
Up
what to
until
tell
that scene, everyone in the audience believed he could not
Yes,
die.
and-
I didn't. I didn't believe that. I never believed you could not possibly, under no circumstances, kill the Nazgul.
you. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous.
Especially because they're like trying to kill Sauron. So like, why would I think that Sauron can be killed, but not the Nazgul?
Oh fuck, dude, this.
That'd be bizarre.
Well, unless are they saying that the only way to kill the Nazgul is for Sauron to die? Are they
I guess
using
it
to
depends on
mean-
who you're asking. I guess
Are they
they
using
brought
it
up
to
the
mean
idea of
infinite spawn is no longer active once Sauron
Move!
is dead. If you
So-
understand my meaning.
because the
Oh,
Witch
good
King
gosh.
dies, but Sauron's still alive.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Fucking get out of the way, you whore!
Like you had the
She's
same
so
thing
fat,
happen.
she stands in the middle. What is this? Get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
And sit.
Well,
Okay. So,
Someone says,
Move
"But no
up.
living man
Okay.
am I. You look upon a woman, Eowyn I am, Aemond's daughter." Which, as I said before, it seems as if she's just like essentially taunting him, being like, "Ha ha." It's like you're using man in one way, and you're right, but not the way you think.
yeah, seriously, it's just in the same way if someone's like only just whatever. It's a fuck yeah moment. I don't know how else to explain it quicker.
how did I miss him?
I'm
like
also a little
3
drunk.
times.
Yeah.
Hit him! Hit him! I hit him! I did.
I think you guys should try and steel man the ones you're arguing against instead of using semantics. We're the one using semantics. Woo!
I'm using okay, so if I say to Rags like this is a man, and then you go no, it's a person. I go no, it's a man, and you're like no, it's a person. She's like okay, so this is just semantic at this point. I want to exit the conversation.
I was like, Rags, you are arguing semantics with chat. You are insane. You are an insane and crazy person to come out of this thinking that you are arguing that I am arguing semantics with chat. I'm responding to what chat is saying.
This is what you come to EFAP though, to get yelled at by us.
Yeah. I already know
mean-
what I already know what the fucking comments of
What?
this stream are gonna be.
I mean,
Here, I'll make a prophecy. My prophecy is that the YouTube comments for this video are gonna be fucking cancer. There, I've prophesied it. I will be a prophet.
My prophecy is that everybody will have very favorable things to say about me. All right, make it happen. all right?
Arguing with Rex is
yeah.
like sword fighting a fart.
Why? Because I always defeat your fucking arguments and they make no sense, and
Well,
the
I
evidence
guess-
that you give defeats your own reason. Like,
When nothing happens, you just shift around the sword. It's like, yeah.
by
easy.
that you mean your chance of success is
Yes.
virtually
I am,
zero?
I
I
am not
agree.
beating this this person here. This is not happening today. Oh my god. How come he has a cool shotgun that comes out of his stick?
Dude, why has the next
don't know.
boss gotta be fucking Mikolash? Like, can we just skip that boss
Where's
somehow?
my shotgun? Where's my shotgun stick?
In your pants.
He's,
I agree with Rags with the shotgun stick.
oh wait, no, it isn't a shotgun stick. It's just a gun that I couldn't see. And now I'm dead. Awesome. And I lost like 10,000 souls. Oh.
Dude, he
Oh,
takes
man, I
away
can't wait.
half my
I'm so
health? Why is everything so strong? Am I
No, I could have killed him if you didn't shoot me in the back, you stupid. Goddamn.
Oh shit,
Ruined
here we
everything,
go.
you annoying
Oh, here we go.
thing.
Atomic
Well, you're
bleach.
gonna-
Fuck this guy. No, yeah.
cause. Or something,
Are
cause.
you coming with me? Do you really want to come with me, Randy?
Okay, let's see if I can do this still. I don't know.
Hey, Mikolash. The best boss in the game.
Also, I would like to point out, I guess as a little cap and things to consider about the weird Nazgul kill thing, is when the Witch King says no man can kill me, and Eowyn says I am no
wait.
man and stabs him. That's not confirmation either way.
No. It isn't.
So like that's not enough to confirm it
That
either way.
says-
Like he could be
I
wrong.
think it's a badass line.
Yeah, it
There's
is
the
a
cool
badass line. Eowyn is a badass character. She said a badass line, which is what I think it is. But either way, we have no confirmation of whether the Witch King was simply wrong, or if it only applied
more.
to like the male gender. We don't know. It could be either. That's not enough to go by. It's like
Fall off
it's
the
like
edge.
if
God.
Man, I can't wait to
yeah,
get
it's like if
one
a
hit by
soccer
his
goalie
attacks.
said no man could score on me, and a woman does. It's like, well, that's not confirmation a man could never score a goal on him.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
This is just not how it works tautologically.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's see. Arguments with rags are like wet bread. Yeah, they are fucking everywhere. Yeah, you're fucking spot on with that one.
Okay, I'll admit, this hunter fight was way better than all the rest in the game because she just didn't attack me. Alright, guys, you win. That hunter fight was good.
I don't
Yay.
like this hunter fight because every time I try to attack, this guy or chick shoots me.
Fuck, I hate this place. I can't remember how to... God, I got living failures next, Mel.
Oh my god, I can't even, like, get...
Oh, bullshit, that didn't hit me.
Come on, stop shooting me! Every time I try and dodge, it's like another gun. When I shoot, it doesn't do
You
as
run
much
upstairs
damage
fast.
to it.
I do run upstairs. It's almost dangerous.
Dude, look at
wouldn't you
him.
say?
He was
Yeah.
just tisming around.
I
like,
guess they don't change your speed while you're moving up a
Come on,
stair.
do
They
your
treat it like your
tactical.
movement is purely, you know, based
It does.
horizontally.
They treat it like you're moving across a flat surface. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking frustrating as shit. Oh, MauLer. I just saw that.
Roll, and it's too late because every late game enemy in in Souls-Borne games, I want to say more with Bloodborne. I noticed it. They don't take a lot of health off you with one hit. Rather, they stun lock you with multiple hits, so it comes across as fair when it's not.
You sure you don't want to
I
make
know-
a video on it?
You always say you ran into the gank ball. It's your fault. They have the capacity to stun lock me. That is the problem. I should be able to roll back out.
See, arguing with rags is like ordering from Bad Dragon. Yeah, it's really satisfying when you get fucked. I agree. I agree.
I like it.
Need to go farm more stupid things again.
Oh, you prick with your crossbow. Fuck off. Let's walk
Also,
up the
none
stairs.
of them have my echoes. Mel, where'd you put my echoes?
Right behind
Oh,
you
why don't you
on
get
the
them back?
flank
What
angle. Wait, where do I need to?
There
Oh,
are
is
my-
this where? This is the one where I need to drop onto him, right? Yeah, I remember.
At
Yeah.
least I'm stocked up on blood. Can you not? Rude.
What kind of knot?
What is
That's
this
interesting.
place?
That hit was interesting.
Okay,
Did he
alright,
like stab in anticipation of where you were going to be?
So, just
Wait,
watch
he's
what
not here
happens,
yet.
Rags.
Wait,
Just
what?
enjoy that.
What?
He. Oh, I fucking hate that when enemy. Oh.
Started up the stun lock move as I was getting up. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, I thought you were referring to how he was tracking you through the wall.
Oh, that too. I do it all the time.
That's because that's one of my complaints
wait.
about I think it's
Was he?
Vermintide is that sometimes enemies they track players and can hit players like as if there was no wall there.
Wait.
Which
Huh?
can be incredibly fucking frustrating.
Do you mean just
Like
the weapons
like
go
the
through
enemy
walls?
can't see you, but enemies don't operate from actual sight
Oh,
based on
yeah,
game
yeah.
data. So
Was this supposed?
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
confused.
I get it.
I'm very
Jesus
confused.
Christ. God, these are all cancer. Oh, great.
Why does he have a magic mirror? I think that's not fair. Mikolas is a cheater.
you can't move through that
Don't
clearly
tell him
person
anything.
space, big enough
Yeah, it's
space
really
to
fun when that
represent-
happens.
Yeah, I hate that in video games where you're like, I am clearly
No,
I can
don't run
clearly
away.
move through
Oh,
this
man.
empty space. So
Are you saying
All I'm trying to do is set up.
yeah,
I'm just trying to set up a pathway to the Living Failures boss. That's all I want to do. I don't even know how
I
exactly.
shouldn't have hit him. That was probably a mistake. Wait, I don't know where he went now.
it's great because I hear MauLer before I see what happens, so
Yeah.
I know to like brace my asshole for something happening. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucking lame. That would have pissed
It's
me
the
off.
same
Yeah,
with Metal
fuck
as
one
well.
of
When
you
I hear
things.
Metal screaming, I'm like, all right, let me pull up that. Let me see what's happening.
I was running up the staircase
Why
and
is
then
he
a
not-
Gatling gun
What?
killed me.
Yeah,
Like,
now
oh,
see,
okay,
like
no.
exactly now. I'm looking up.
Why is he not? Why is he not down there? I'm very confused.
Oh, at least I opened a door to somewhere.
What is your favorite class or discipline of magic, like summoning, warding, etc.? I've always kind of liked like illusion stuff, like being able to play with, illusions and create images and sounds, and being tricky with that sort of thing. I always thought that was kind of cool how that could be used.
Yeah, I think a lot of
Seems to
practical
reward
applications.
cleverness and a good use.
Absolute.
Itself.
That guy looked like he was like, "You go get me, I'm going to jump."
Oh, did he just jump to his death? All right.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't
that
go
rat
to the window.
was immune to damage.
Oh wait. No. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, I got it. Okay. No, dude,
this
the
is
damage.
You're gonna love this. You guys are gonna fucking love this. This is gold.
Oh,
That
no.
I correctly complain when JJ resurrects Palpatine because we have no reason to believe he could. On the flip side, we have no reason to believe creatures that are neither living nor dead to be killed. So if you have a problem with Palpatine coming back from the dead in the Return of the Skywalker man, then you have to have a problem with the Witch King getting killed.
I mean, I don't.
I don't even know how to start addressing that. I don't even know where to start. What's your favorite magic system from media? I don't know. Maybe like Witcher or Aragon. Those are kind of cool. Then again, I like it how in D&D and Pathfinder, magic is something that you can just learn. It's a part of the world people are familiar with, and you could learn it. It's a thing you could study and become adept with. Rags, is it worth it to upgrade your Guild Wars account? Yes, because you get access to 2 huge expansions and a bunch of living world stuff, and then just you get a whole bunch of shit. It's very useful. You get a huge chunk of the game, arguably the biggest part of the game, and the specializations and everything that come with it.
Am I just stuck?
Oh, wow, that almost killed me. That was some bullshit right there.
Careful, Metal. Don't stay too far away from him.
I wasn't.
He'll do the thing. Be careful. That's all I'm saying.
I was gonna stun knock him in the corner. Fuck that guy. Here, fuck you.
I do like how his attack just comes out so quickly that you almost can't react to it. That's really fun.
Well,
First try,
he's
actual
not
first
only the
try.
defense,
Fuck this
he's
boss.
so shit.
Look, he keeps doing it. Look at him.
Well, okay,
There
wait
was a
second. Mikosh is a very good boss, Mel. You just don't
No,
understand.
fuck you. Fuck you. I
So
won't
in
let you take
Vermintide
this away
2,
from
there
me.
was an enemy who did that. They had one of the Chaos Warriors originally in Vermintide 2. They had like this punch that they could do that was super fast and could like come out of nowhere and it would damage you. And they eventually were like, everyone was complaining about how it was so quick out of nowhere with no tell to it. And so they changed it. They like slowed down the animation and changed it up because they're like, yeah, that's not fair that animation is so quick without any predictive abilities. It's just like free damage against you if they do it.
I'm just happy I didn't need to try this boss 4 times.
Yep, that is definitely a plus.
Rags, remember when Gandalf says they say no living man can kill him, making it assume that it's just story?
Are we still on about this?
I do remember. I guess you weren't here, but I made that exact same observation. So
Well, no, why would you say that in the
confirmed
1200s?
Well, time was right to fight against these. This boss is gonna take longer. Shut up, Odin!
I guess I just have to use a Bold Hunter's Mark, 'cause I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to get out of here.
Wait, where are you?
I fell. Don't be a twat.
I don't.
Just don't.
I'm pretty sure there's a way out from everywhere.
I mean, to be honest with you, dying is a decent way out too. So.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, I would say it's quick, but you have to load, so it's not.
Yeah.
Does that count as actually using one of them? No, it doesn't. Good.
I'm
There's
glad
a
we can
trapdoor.
all agree consoles are slow.
Yeah.
But remember, wait for greatness, alright?
Only took them 5
Wait for
generations.
greatness. Wait for Bloodborne. That Bloodborne greatness.
Yeah, that 30 FPS.
I just want to play.
Great for weightness.
I just want to play all the good bosses and don't do the other ones. I think that would be
In
nice.
saying
Greatness of
30
weight.
FPS is like
shit.
it's always assumed that But like the reality of saying 30 FPS is that's a max. 30
What's the-
FPS max.
Max, that's right.
Best case scenario.
Okay,
is
so how do I
30
get it?
FPS.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's as good as it gets on the upside.
Got
I
lost
remember
there for a
seeing
sec.
like Digital Foundry. They talked about how like, oh, you know, this gen we got a lot better when it came to, you know, actually having things that like run at above 30 FPS. I'm like, man, not by much.
Yeah, fuck
Because
that.
by the end of the PS3, you know, Xbox 360
Whoa.
games are running
Cringing from
quite
the
poorly.
gameplay.
Gameplay.
Did you die in your dodge? Oh, it's all right. Whatever. It's all good.
It's all. This is the thing. Taking the time to kill them all is not something any reasonable person does because you have to
Oh
do
yeah,
that
it's
every single time you move through.
so many of them.
You have
It's
to figure out how to bounce
insane.
around them, and when you have enemies that go boom, 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 and then if you can't
Like you're
avoid that
able
one,
to
or you
beat them
dodge
all.
into another one going, boom, it's just like, oh, this is
Yeah,
just
this just isn't
fun.
My favorite part is how when these guys explode, they drop the frame rate too. At least they're dead, so it's not really a problem anymore. But
I like Aragon magic in particular because it facilitates my inner grammar Nazi. Yeah, one of the nifty details about Aragon magic is that you don't have to
we need
say the
6
magic
more
words to make
chunks.
the magic happen, but it helps your mind to focus specifically on what you've just said,
Give
so
me
you
Right.
don't
fire
actually
pepper.
think the wrong thing and end up accidentally targeting yourself or getting a detail incorrect. So you say it out loud so your mind focuses on what you say. Because it's very easy to kill yourself with magic in the Aragon system. It is super glass cannony.
Glorious
I'm in
corn
a
and
grave
root.
right now. I don't remember coming here before.
Oh, Rags and Company. Which is better, or do you like more? Helm's Deep or Pelennor Fields?
I prefer Helm's Deep.
Field.
Helm's
but-
Deep.
I prefer Pelennor Fields, so we have a nice
Well, so
2
we
and
got
2
nice even
split.
split. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, the charge is incredible.
Whoa, MauLer, that jump with a
But,
Gatling
like,
gun,
man,
very
I know,
cool.
right?
Helm's Deep.
Cinematic.
Okay.
But Rags, human eyes can only see at 24 prophecies per second.
Oh my god.
Yo, Rags, are you hyped for Darktide? It is legitimately the only game that I'm like really interested in coming out of.
That's the
You're killing that
Warhammer one,
cripple?
right?
The cripple's trying to kill me.
That's
Look at him wheeling
sad.
around.
Stamina, HP, damn.
I didn't just kill him, Rags. I took his bullets.
What? If it's not a Desert Eagle and it can't shoot through anything, then I don't.
That's
care.
true. Yeah.
Why would
Maybe
they
it
write that? Shoot through anything. It's
Oh,
like,
this is where I was supposed to go. Okay.
I think bullets could shoot through anything. Are you serious?
Desert Eagle can
Rags,
shoot.
the human leg can only hear at 480p. Yeah, it's a tragedy, but
It's a tragedy.
I do love
we
that
all
whole
think?
conversation. Like the human eye can only see at 24 frames per second. It's like you do realize like that.
the standard television is 60 hertz.
Yeah, why is that? If not, why is it that certain things are broadcast at a higher frame rate?
Because they're wrong.
I mean, even as a kid, I didn't fully like. I remember there was a soap opera that was on TV, and like it used to run at like 48 frames. It was shot at 48 frames per second.
Yeah.
And then it went to 24, and immediately I'm like, something's different here.
Different.
And
I
as a
don't know
kid,
what it is. It's
Yeah.
smoother, but it's different, and I don't know what it is.
Oh well, for me it was that everything
Yeah.
was moving a little slower. That was like the thing I noticed, because I think that's the thing with like a higher frame rate is it for some reason it makes things look like they're going faster. In a weird way.
My first introduction to it that I can remember is that the first BioShock game on the Xbox 360 had an option where it would run at 60 FPS, but it said it wouldn't look as good, but its performance was better.
Right.
And it looked almost identical to me at the time, but it ran at 60 FPS instead of 30. And I was like, what is it? This is just so much better. But I had no idea what like frames per second and stuff was at the time.
Yeah.
I had no idea what it was. I just knew it was better.
Well,
And
it's
later
funny.
I
think,
learned that it was the frame rate.
I feel like that's the because I remember like when you play Call of Duty, back on PS3 and 360, it's like these games like there's something about them that is different from like other
Battlefield.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, Battlefield fortunately improved on that later on, but it's like there's something different. Things are running differently, and I'm not quite sure why.
Stupid dog.
Yeah, you don't know. Like most adults probably, like the normal adult doesn't know about like.
But they
frame rate.
feel the difference. That's the
Yes.
important part. They feel the difference.
Definitely see it,
That's all that
yeah.
matters. The human eye sees at 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure the human eye can perceive a lot higher than 60. I mean, why is it that 144 hertz is a thing, if not that people can perceive the difference?
Oh yeah, like you definitely can. Have
Hey,
you ever been?
you can't say see. It's ableist. Some people can't even see. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of fucked up. You said that.
Someone said the freaking Nintendo Entertainment System had a refresh rate of 60 hertz, 50 in Europe. Yeah, like the Game Boys and stuff did too.
More like the gay boys.
Yeah, they would run at like 60 hertz as far as I know. This whole 30 FPS thing, that was not the standard in games until
No, it wasn't.
whatever console generation it was just
PS3,
like low.
360, I think. Because what you notice in PS2 GameCube is that now it's like, oh, our games can look good and run well. And you see that in a lot of things. I'm pretty sure, like Ratchet and Clank absolutely ran at 60 FPS. Devil May Cry ran at 60 FPS. Jack and Daxter, Jack 2 and Jack 3 ran at 60 FPS. And those games look really good, at least for, the time. I think Metroid Prime, Super Smash Bros. Melee app definitely ran at 60 FPS. Oof. I think, did Metroid Prime run at 60 FPS? Or am I, like, because I only played the trilogy.
Can't quite remember.
Let me look it up.
It wouldn't surprise me. Nintendo's always put a priority on performance over gameplay. Performance over graphics.
All right, so this was a NeoGAF in 2014.
Right.
I can't get over Metroid Prime being 60 FPS. I mean, wow, I'm assuming Prime 2 and 3 were at least targeting 60 FPS. How can such a graphically intensive game for the GameCube have such a frame rate, especially Prime 2? It's probably because you're only having one room loaded at once.
Yeah, first-person perspective.
Like the game... Yeah, you're constantly in hallways.
Why did you attack me? Yeah. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Yeah, you need to... Oh, they did... Oh. That's so annoying.
No!
Oh, now I'm gonna see what.
Alright, let me pull that up. Let's see what happens to you. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
What did you do?
What a combination. I remember farming souls here. Oh yeah, this is like the best farming spot in the game. 2 or 3 moon thingy-majingies, and you get like a fuck ton of echoes here. This is where I farmed on my first playthrough as well, or my second, or whatever. You just bait those guys to kill each other, and then you pick up the scraps. That's pretty good.
Rags, have you ever been injured shooting and/or shot a gun that was a little too much for you? No. Oh, the only injury I've sustained with firearms is from I cut my finger on the rim of a casing for my 1895 Nagant while I was trying to get it out of the cylinder, because those old guns can be, the cartridges can be kind of sticky in the cylinder if you if they're not like lubed up properly sometimes. And it was
Crow has my echoes.
Most likely. All right, no, you aggroed way too early. No, I need you to kill the other ones.
38mm R, yeah.
Quickly, run.
The most uncomfortable thing I've shot is my my P64. It's basically a little...
Man, my favorite thing is when the fucking camera gets stuck behind this stupid fucking pig and you can't see fucking anything.
Yeah, the Makarov, yeah, the little Makarov that shoots 9x18mm Makarov. Yeah, that's the most uncomfortable gun that I have to shoot. When I'm proned with my AR-15 and 7.62x39, though, it could put a walloping on your shoulder. But proning gives you the most uncomfortable way to shoot is proning, so that's not really a surprise.
Imagine dying to a mobile movie Bob with 30 eyes. That's That's a lot of sunglasses.
Biggest gun you've shot, Rags? It's my Mosin Nagant. It's the largest caliber that I've shot. Let's see. Favorite quest from The Witcher 3, including DLCs? So far, it's probably the Gontaro Dim stuff from Hearts of Stone. No, it might. No, it was just a second. It was either that or it was Through Space and Time, the main quest in The Witcher 3.
I guess this is one way to
That was
farm
probably
files,
my favorite.
I
That was
guess.
really cool. It was really kind of trippy and crazy.
Oh, you
and
have those now? Fuck.
Didn't expect the
Okay.
game to go in that direction.
Alright, come on, Shadows of Yarn Glorms. Go kill the piggies. No, the pig! You fucking assholes! They're killing your friends! Oh, there you go. Thanks for getting my echoes.
MauLer and Rags, are you planning to do Willow for EFAP movies? Since Lucasfilm is planning to make new movies slash shows in the Willowverse?
I suppose we could.
We could. I haven't seen it, and I've heard all kinds of things about it, both positive and negative.
I mean, I don't think it's very good. It's very much beloved.
If prone is the least comfortable position for you, you're doing it wrong. No. So that's just, I don't know if you ever shotguns before, but when you're prone and you're laying down and your body is lying on the ground or your mat, when the gun hits your shoulder, your body is not going anywhere. When you're kneeling or when you're standing and the recoil hits your shoulder, your body has places to go to absorb the recoil. You can have space to dampen that. But when you're prone, your body doesn't go anywhere because you're laying down. So you absorb basically all of the recoil of the rifle. I could shoot that gun all day with my shoulder standing, but if you prone, yeah, it absolutely it impacts you a whole lot further. So yeah, it's.
Oh wait, you don't. Oh, okay, I'm a Dumbo.
Were you disappointed that Through Space and Time did have more enemy variety? No. Let's see. You've told us about good starter guns a bunch of times. What are some guns you'd love to shoot but can or haven't? I've never shot a double-barreled shotgun. It would be kind of nice too. I would like to shoot like a big, like an elephant hunting gun, something absurdly large at least once.
You leave those
probably sounds
elephants
like-
alone.
Or something automatic. That'd be cool. I don't have any interest in buying an automatic weapon, but it'd be cool to just kind of unload with one.
God, living failures.
Did anyone call
so
Rags out
shit.
for using FPS and hertz interchangeably? No, most TVs are 60 hertz.
Yeah, TVs are
That's
60
not incorrect.
hertz.
Yeah, when you buy a monitor, you don't buy a monitor in
An FPS
120
hertz.
FPS. You buy it in 120 hertz.
I thought everybody knew this.
Yeah.
You fool!
Interesting factoid, Rags. The human eye can pick out a misplaced image frame as high as 500 FPS. That is true.
Nice.
Apologies if people can't hear you guys. Got epic music right now.
Oh boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lol.
Okay.
Duel of the Fates. Dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
It doesn't matter anymore, but what are the rules of the race? Thanks for acknowledging that it no longer matters. but
God, I rolled
Ain't over
so
till it's
bad on
over,
the
Fringy. Keep going.
that's
steel
true.
portion. That sucks.
Don't give
Hey,
up,
tortoise
alright.
in the hair.
MauLer said the
that's
failures. Don't remember if that's after Mikolash. You know what? Go fuck yourself. That is not a. I mean, I could. No, it's not even. I couldn't even make that work. There's like there's like Ludwig in between.
Twice, by the way, Mel. You know the living failures can launch like little blasts. They're like little big circles that just travel slowly, and if you hit you, you die. So
Yes.
I was going to dodge one coming, and on 2 different occasions, another living failure would tag me so that I'm I'm hit by that, and then the fucking blob would go through me and just deal double. And it's like great.
Also, I accidentally ported back to the Hunter stream, so now I wasted like a minute of my life.
Fringy, living failure, thanks.
I think I know now. Yeah, no, this is the
You
he's
couldn't
like
live.
doing.
I mean, but what was his name? Thanos said you couldn't live with your failure. How can I be? I guess I'm not coming back to him then.
What time is it
cool.
even? It's 4:20. Almost 4:20. Nice.
So,
Which means I'm doing an
how-
all-nighter. Easy, no problem. Which means more whiskey.
How are
Nice.
you shooting that you're not taking the impact? Does your arm jump around in the standing kneeling? No, it's not about your arm, it's about your shoulder. So your arms don't take the recoil, your shoulder does. So when you're proned, your body is more stable. But the trade-off, because everything's a trade-off, the negative of the stability you get from being prone is that your body is more stable, so it doesn't give when the recoil of the rifle hits your shoulder. Like, I'm most accurate when I am proned, but I absorb most of the recoil when I'm proned as well. Unlike if you are standing, where your body can give back because you are not, stable with the ground. Let's see.
Oh, I
Thanks
know
goes
where I'm
over.
up to now. I've got that external knowledge to watch out for that lady. Well, unless this guy kills
Well,
me.
time for
which
the
may
wet,
well.
the moist nurse.
I think my favorite part about this
Moist.
particular fight here is that my lock-on isn't working correctly
is-
because of all these pillars in the way.
Bloodborne
I turn
playable on
around for a second,
PS5. I think you can play it on PS5, but the game is
Yeah,
like
backwards
hard locked to 30
compatibility.
FPS, like software wise. So it's
Yeah,
a
because
it's a
oh,
fucking
no.
useless port.
So is it one of those games where like if it goes to 60, it goes twice as fast or something?
I don't know. I think there's like a emulated
hate that.
version of this, which runs
okay.
60 FPS. I think. I'm not entirely sure
Right.
how it works though.
Because I know that there are a decent number of PS4 games that if you play them on PS5, they just run at 60 FPS or like an unlocked frame rate. I'm glad that we're finally doing backwards compatibility, and that you gotta thank Microsoft for that because they're the ones who pushed hardcore for it.
It's 30 FPS at PS5. It's just at 4K. Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna put it onto my monitor that doesn't have 4K. Awesome.
Yeah, like it's not. That doesn't seem very valid.
All right, wet nurse time.
How do you throw like Molotovs at people?
She just one-hit killed me.
Oof.
What?
Can upgrade your vitality.
I have 40 vitality. That's a lot, actually.
Is that a lot or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's that's the soft cap, right? 40.
Hey, is
Yeah.
this MauLer, is this the boss about us? Is this EFAP as bosses?
I think so.
I've never
Nintendo
seen
is
her
living
one-hit kill me
failures.
before.
Or,
I'm confused.
Please don't cite Nintendo as a good example of backwards compatibility. There is no reason why the Switch shouldn't have N64 games or even GameCube games as availability.
Especially because you could buy them on the digital store.
Well, it's just like there should be a virtual. I mean, and look at how long it took them to do the SNES. It took them ages. Like, oh, hey, you can play NES games, but like, who wants to? Like, I'm sorry, but like, games didn't start getting good until I think SNES. I feel like before that they were just way too basic. You just couldn't.
Wow,
do
you think
enough.
Pac-Man? Wow.
Oh well, I mean, I'm cool with those arcade games, but I'm talking
Yeah.
like the Super Mario Brothers, which isn't
Yeah, I
any
gotcha.
as good as Super Mario World.
Fucking double headbutt.
Did it kill you?
Yeah, Atari games are
No.
kind of shit. I'm just
Okay.
gonna be honest with y'all.
No.
Bad, yeah. E.T.
It seems MauLer is fighting the movie Bob boss.
What class are you in Guild Wars 2? The ones I've been playing are my main is a Reaper, if you could call it a main. I have a Revenant, a Firebrand, a Renegade, a Firebrand, Daredevil.
Oh,
Berserker.
that was a good fight. Honestly, Living Failure is probably my favorite boss in the whole game right now.
You're
It's-
kidding
it's-
though, right?
No, that was really engaging and it felt
Oh.
fair
Okay.
and it was stressful.
It looks like you had
and
room to maneuver and you could pick your targets and
you can you have
Really
something in the middle you
satisfying.
can hide behind when they
Oh.
start shooting projectiles at you.
Oh, by the way, another generalization, by the way. I'm sure that there are good games on NES. I just can't think of many of them. Like,
Well,
compared
wasn't
to
Super
NES.
Mario World 2 on the SNES originally?
Yeah, I think it was. Super Mario World was
Alright.
the first one on.
Let's try
guess
not to get one-hit kills.
my
Because I
problem
played
is
it
it's
on
like-
Game Boys when I first played it.
I guess the problem is it's like, would you rather play Metroid 1 or Super Metroid? It's like, well, I'd rather play Super Metroid. Would you rather play Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario World? I'd rather play World. I don't have much exposure to Zelda, but it was like, okay, the first one or A Link to the Past? It's like, I think I'd rather play A Link to the Past. Like, whether or not the games that were on it were good, I just feel like the ones that came out in SNES were just superior. Oh, and if people were saying that Rags, you were thinking of Super Mario Brothers 3, which you probably were. Super Mario Brothers 3 is
maybe
good.
I am.
That one is good, actually, yeah.
So Super Mario Bros. Oh
Two
yeah, I
was-
am thinking
It was the
of
weird co-op
No.
one.
3.
It was so Super Mario Brothers 2 was released in the West. It was a port of a. This is a hot take, yeah. I'm sure it is.
I don't even.
Yeah,
I
must be,
I'm
but
faked this
4?
whole fucking conversation. What are we talking about?
I was talking about how I'm up to the.
so I'm
witch.
thinking of Super Mario. So I'm thinking of Super Mario World, which was on the SNES, which is
Yeah.
also
Which is
which
amazing.
was also on the. Okay, so I'm thinking of 4. I don't know why I was thinking about 2 for some reason.
4? What are you talking about? 3, right?
No,
Super Mario Brothers 3.
No, because I'm looking it up. I just went through it on Google. So Super Mario 3 is the one where he's got the tail and the ears on the
Yeah,
front.
that's Tanuki suit one. Yeah.
All right, so that's 3. I've never played that. And then I
Oh,
type in Super
yeah, that
Mario
one's good.
Bros. 4, and it shows up as
Super Mario World, because there is no such thing as Super Mario Brothers 4.
My chat
Okay,
my chat is being a piece of shit to me right now.
well, I guess that's where the confusion set
Fuck
in.
you guys.
Basically, the general point I'm making is that I would say that the the SNES was when I think games it's like, oh, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Like we can have games that actually look nice, and we can build these bigger worlds and sort of add these new mechanics in. It feels like every game that was on the NES was improved substantially when it was put on the SNES effectively. Like that every single version was better.
Fucking hate my chat.
Man, fighting the witches of Henwick with no blood vials,
just-
that's fucking smart.
Imagine not
What did I
beating
say?
Margot first try. Metal is it's a babysitter. Just get in there and fuck her up. I didn't know you could die to the nurse. Apparently you can. Who would have known? Why not? Oh, that's Julius just like, why not resetting it up? I just back down because I forgot last time. I had a lot of trouble with the wet nurse. It was around the time I broke both my hands. Oh man. Okay, it was.
I can see
Can
how it must
we-
be
can we
annoying,
stop
MauLer, when,
with
like, when she
those-
puts her swords up like that and then hits you, but then you like dodge and she tracks you. Like it's hard to tell when the tracking time like ends.
Fuck.
So actual
There's
gripe.
a lot of my first
fuck-
try shouldn't be a win. This is me just trying to learn her again.
Like, what's up with some FromSoft bosses having like these stupid fucking long ass walks to bosses? Like you try and then you have to go this fucking elevator up for like 15 hours.
Ah! Damn it.
Who's winning metal?
It's
Fuck you, Scoob.
Man, coming into this boss with like 0 blood vials wasn't a good idea. Alright, round 2.
I was looking at chat and was not looking where I was going and just jumped off a fucking elevator shaft.
Now I want to see what's happening here with this Lady Maria. Her music's really good.
Gotcha, bitch.
The walk of shame. Yeah, especially when you look at chat while you walk and just jump off a fucking ledge. I just
Ill advised.
I just arrived on the top. Now I have to do it again. Well, more time for drinks. We got him, boys. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Chat is out to get me.
I'm not a fan of that move. Figuring out the timing is tough.
The Chungus has dropped 2 vials each. Yeah, I'm heading back to Old Yarnum or Yarnum Central, yeah, to get that stuff.
Rag's favorite Guild Word Legendary. I have none, and I have no interest in them personally.
Oh,
Don't worry, chat. I intend to get better.
I like how they keep attacking when you're dead. They're just like...
Dude, if your chat is giving you shit
what we
now
call
when
BM.
you start losing, you've been rushing through this game like a madman. Just don't.
Don't what?
Your chat when they start trashing you now because you died to the boss now.
Oh, I mean, I made a whole bunch of mistakes in that fight, though. It's fair. I'll let him have it on this one. Don't worry, I'll let you know when I feel it's unfair,
Wow.
chat, as I have throughout this game.
Humble brag. I'm such autism. Such autism. My
Like,
meme
I
is
should
almost done. It'll be done either Monday, Tuesday. If it's not, have right to publicly beat me. That's fine. That sounds good to me.
I think one of the interesting things when it comes to 8-bit games is you look at stuff like Shovel Knight, and it's like, it's attempting to emulate what you thought 8-bit was, but it clearly couldn't have been an 8-bit game. You know what I mean? Like it goes for that style and the music, the art style, which is cool and everything, but like the game is mechanically a lot more complex than a lot of 8-bit games could have really been when they came out. I feel like that's a really good example of trying to achieve the feel of what you would expect from that without actually doing it. You know, that when they talk about like, oh, well, you know, trying to appeal to how people remember that. I think that's a good example. And Messenger is another one. But like Messenger becomes a lot cooler in my view when it pulls in the 16-bit stuff.
Man, timing parries is like... The window is just so tight.
Mm-hmm.
That was way off. That was close.
Oh, of course, for me, she does the shadow thing, because fuck me, right? I'm not getting a free hit.
It's weird how when she like brings both of her swords up and you clearly hit her with a shot, like nothing happens, she just hits you.
Ow.
The gun is really... Like, it's much more for parry. Damage isn't really a thing with the guns in this game. They're more of a utility thing.
Stop.
Really,
Weird
even
as that
then,
sound.
you'd think that, you know, damage or not, you'd think that hitting her when she was vulnerable like that, it would
Dude.
like, stop her animation.
Yeah.
Pause in some way, you know.
Oh!
Dude, I forgot how long the
good.
stupid shadow phase takes. Okay. Are you serious? Stop! Wow. That felt like an eternity.
Why parry instead of dodge?
Because it's just risk versus reward sort of thing. If I can negate the damage and deal more to her, that'll be great for me. Like that. Fuck me.
It's funny for me, like I don't have the music on. Like the music is coming through on the stream, but I've got my TV turned off, so I'm missing all of these great tunes. Because if not, it'll come through the microphone.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Fuck. Alright, last phase, which means there's no fucking way I'm beating it.
Oh, okay.
What RPG do you think does leveling up well, especially in respect to gaining new skills and perks? In other words, making it feel like a real progression. So you'd have to get better at things as you do them. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Like Skyrim and Oblivion, the way that you like increase your skills
What a fight.
is done well.
Oh.
Oh, Maria's one of the best bosses across the Souls-Borne games. So fucking exhilarated to fight her.
Oh no.
Wait,
like
what?
Skyrim has its own problems with leveling up, but in terms of you
oh,
get better at things as you do them. Like that's always a good thing to see. Let's see.
Oh, don't get greedy on metal. Don't do it.
Mutlo, put down your greed.
Against Murgo's wet nurse. What is that? Why do all the bosses in this game just have big things all over
If you
their
read
back?
the lore, it all makes sense.
I feel like it's because the PS4 could handle, well, barely, but could handle this.
It's funny, I performed
Stop.
the best on her third phase. Like, her first and second I was pretty bad, but her third phase I did really well somehow.
Wait, you beat her already?
Shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, man. I'm fine.
Dude, I'm fucking, I want Cost now. That fight is, like, my favorite fight in all the games.
What nurse is dead? Game. We can. Oh, right. It does a weird thing where I just need to wait for a couple of seconds. There we go.
Yeah, it took ages on that one. I don't know if it's the same every time, but
I did way more damage than you did as well. I think you did like
'cause the
100
third stage is
something.
more... You try to parry too much more. Yeah, and once they took my bullets away and I started concentrating on dodging instead, I think I started getting better. I like parrying. It's cool. Leave me alone.
Good thing it wasn't the first try. Imagine losing to her. Mom, my chat is mean.
Walk 'em up, metal.
Well, that's wet nurse. What? In theory, the next one could be German, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
but
okay. Yeah,
the
yeah.
one I did, so...
I'm gonna go beat
so there's only got a list of the bosses I've killed.
I'm gonna go beat the cleric beast now.
Oh, right, you
Be
haven't...
careful.
Gonna fuck up the cleric beast.
See, your hunter's dream's on fire. Mine isn't yet.
Yeah, it looks kind of dodgy, that house. I'm still gonna go inside though.
Let's see. There are games that make grinding entertaining to some people. MMOs thrive on such people. Yeah, it's about execution. Like that's why the whole Skyrim thing of like it's a meme that you craft like a bajillion like iron daggers, right? You just keep crafting iron daggers, mountains of iron daggers, and now you're at rank 100. You could craft anything because you crafted a bajillion iron daggers instead of you should just be good at crafting iron daggers.
You can find Fringy stream
Guild
with
Wars
the
2
multi-twitch.
crafting is pretty good in the sense that you can only level it up by doing new things and progressing to the next rank of things to do. So you can't craft low-level stuff over and over and over again because those no longer give you experience. But in terms of leveling up,
Oh, here we go.
it's most realistic when you have to do things to get better at them. But in a game, there's something that's kind of like you don't have to, but that's the most realistic way to do it.
That's why you weren't using the cleric beast bridge to farm wild, so you haven't killed him. Yeah, I had like a pretty decent plan. I feel I had. I skipped cleric beast and the witches in the beginning, and I just grabbed the doll outfit to compensate for the echoes. That worked well until the shadows of Yharnam, which absolutely destroyed my buttocks. I should have just went for all vitality in the beginning as I planned to. I derived from that plan and it bit me in the ass.
Oh, good. Oh, just good.
Oh my god, I forgot how many
Cool.
enemies there are.
Unlock
They deal
brief
so much
manual.
damage. Fuck.
This is what we call concentrated fun, Rags.
Oh,
Yeah.
Metal more like gay.
Full
Hey.
health to, like
Look at it.
barely hanging on.
Go
In a
away,
second.
creepy Lovecraftian
oh, and then
creature.
I die like as soon as I get there. Bullshit.
No cookie for you.
Kuchenheimers. I'll say there's no way I'm gonna beat Ludwig on my first try. Or Maria. Or, god.
Are you doing them next, or?
I'm gonna go beat Cleric Beast now.
If
Okay,
you had to be
that's
transported
not-
into a Souls-Borne game but got to choose which one would you choose?
So they're all horrifying worlds. So if we're just
Yeah.
going for the coolest one, probably Bloodborne. I'd love to be a
Bloodborne,
hunter.
I was never able to
I would-
recreate
I'd
Fortia's
probably
clip where he
choose
just
Sekiro.
slipped here and fell.
Oh,
Remember that?
yeah.
Yeah,
If that
that's
counts.
It
probably
seems the most normal.
Yeah, this is probably the most normal.
Like, you could probably just say, fuck this shit, and go live a normal, fulfilling life.
Yeah.
Which would be neat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Which is
beat
funny
Cleric
to say
Beast
when
and
that
then I'm gonna go
Oh,
for
so-
thingies next.
I just find it funny that you haven't beaten the cleric beast yet.
Well, I had a plan in
He's-
place.
Technically, you're ahead of him, Fringy, right?
Wait
Let
a
it be said that
minute.
Fringy's currently ahead of Metal.
No! That was not part of my plan. Also, I don't know why I warped here. That was Dumbo.
I'm just gonna go ahead and run past all these fellas. Don't mind me.
Attuned to suit your blood.
This is all fucking. I'm going off like a vague visual of in my head of where I'm supposed to go because I really don't quite remember. Okay, this is something.
Now, I've just noticed that a lot of these bosses lead to dead ends, which is interesting compared to like Dark Souls, where a lot of the bosses don't lead to dead ends.
Mm-hmm.
They like actually go to a place where there are other things to see and do. All right, which?
So
Oh,
I
this
said, who
probably isn't
would
the way.
win? Rags and Company?
What is
who
he
would
doing
win,
up
the
here?
Ints
The
or the
hell?
Mumakil?
Oh, that's, the Imps is in the Imperials.
The Ents.
Oh, sorry.
Ents or the Mumakil?
Ooh, I don't know what the Ents are going to be doing. Throwing stones at them. I feel like the Ents are fucked.
I think it could go either way because the stones that the Ints throw are big, and if that hits a
True.
Mumakil, it's gonna fuck it up. However, once the Mumakil get close, I feel like the Ints are fucked. So at range, if the Ints can throw like big boulders and stuff at the Mumakil, that would be, that helps them out immensely. But yeah, the
Yeah.
Mumakil up close could probably take out Ints.
Flumbo.
Please help me, whatever this is. You just scream as they jump toward me.
Dude, the camera in this fight is so tis me. Oh, he's already dead. I wasn't even looking at his health bar.
What's that?
Well, now I'm ahead of Fringy.
All right. Well, Fringy, it was a long-earned second place, but it is now gone.
It's, yeah, totally evaporated.
Oh man, I earned those 4,000 echoes.
I'm going to make an in-detailed argument about the Nazgul on r/MauLer. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fucking care. So if you write it out, like
Holy
for
shit, you got
personal
there
fulfillment,
fast. What the
sure,
fuck?
whatever, go for it. But I'm not gonna read it, and I'm not gonna care. I just don't fucking care. Also, you're wrong, but I don't care.
No, you do care, Rags. Don't
Oh
lie.
yeah, I care a whole bunch. Yeah, oh yeah, I really, really care. It's like you've done a very, very, very poor job.
Just look at MauLer
expressing
beating
why
Cos
you're
first
technically
try.
correct.
Orphan of Cos.
Right.
I-
Check out the Orphan of Cos. So if you had sound, it would be even better.
Let me see.
So this is Cos.
let me hear this.
Yeah, this one's pretty funny.
Funny.
Wow, the
What-
sounds like, jeez.
Just squelching. Bloodborne. It's It doesn't
not a
shy
very
away
nice
from its
world.
brutality.
That Resident Evil 4 kind of noise.
Oh, there.
It's funny
there
that the
you
tone of the violence or gore in Bloodborne is so dissimilar from a Resident Evil type game. Like in this, it's much more of a tragedy.
Yeah. Oh, the witch was only one away from dying. Please don't. What happens to this witch when I get it? Oh. No, I think. Did I win? I think I won.
Let's fucking go, buddy.
Wait,
Rags
did
is
I?
the living embodiment of that Arthur meme where DW says that sign can't stop me because I can't read. No, like,
Oh,
I just
now
don't
there's
fucking
multiple
care.
witches. Oh,
Like,
lame.
I don't care about some stupid argument about why this guy's wrong about some Nazgul wording in the movie and why it totally makes sense. Like,
why didn't it get
I just don't
teleported into the
fucking
DLC?
care.
Wait,
I'm gonna trade out my runes, actually.
what just happened? Why am I
I
not?
died metal, okay?
No, I went. What?
They're like, we're running away. He's like, no, in this stream, everything you've said has been either stupid or incorrect, or combinations of the both. And I just don't care to go on some Reddit site. I don't even have an account there to read your big, long-winded
Did I kill
explanation
Amelia?
as to why you're
I
wrong.
think I
just
did.
longer.
Or was that yesterday? Fuck, I forgot. Now I need to check.
Rags versus that guy.
Pick the item in the hunter
You
stream.
should probably
Wait,
start
which
it
one?
off by even clarifying what your position is and what
I
mine
am
is and
very
what mine is
unclear now
wrong.
at this point on what the actual argument is.
Yeah, because I think I'm confused on what you are trying to
Yeah.
argue, random person.
Thing on the
I was
stairs. Oh,
complaining something
I might
too long. I'm not
haven't.
complaining
Oh,
it's
what
too
the-
long. I'm not even complaining. If anything, I'm trying to just say he's wasting his time. Because I'm not going to read it. Because I
Oh,
don't care.
I'm trapped. No.
Stop. No.
No, no, no. No, alright?
No.
Oh, just get off me, alright? Come on.
Rags
You
got
don't
way
have
too
to do
invested.
this.
I'm not invested. I'm on a stream responding to a live chat. I'm not going to... and I'm here anyway. I'm not going to go out of my way to read something on some site that I never go to about a topic that I don't care about otherwise.
You do care, alright?
Like, if you
admit
think
it.
those two things are the same, then, like, you're sort of proving the point as to why I shouldn't even care.
Oh, so I killed the witch, but there's still these... Oh, nope, now they're gone. Alright, cool.
Look, I know I just sold the Moonlight Sword, but it's because I'm playing strictly with the Saw Cleaver in this one, okay, guys? Strictly Saw Cleaver.
Yeah, same.
You're all going to be very upset when they see that I've done that.
Alright, so now
Max
that's
is fighting
5
the
plus
real
10.
Dark Souls. He's fighting in chat.
Can Rags defeat the boss?
But clearly, you
Find
can
out.
never win against YouTube chat. That is you're wasting your time.
That's when he played this game before.
Alright.
He has played this game before, but never finished it.
Neither did
Sounds
I.
pretty invested to me. So here's the thing: I just explained to
Fringy,
you
I
that
was
I'm
talking
here
about you.
anyway, and I'm responding to a live chat as it occurs, rather casually. In the case that I'm playing a game right now, just talking about it, I'm multitasking, and I don't have much of an investment in this. Like when I have an investment in proving someone wrong, like I did with some YouTube comment yesterday where I had to look up the fucking muzzle velocity of the Gewehr 98 rifle and I was calculating distance, like that's me caring. Mandalorian is me caring about something. Just because I address
wibbly
something
wobbly
doesn't
these
mean
trains
I'm like
are.
super invested into it.
Wait, what?
And if you think that's the case, then you're stupid.
Chains go wibbly wobbly.
Oh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I've got a workshop tool or something. What does that mean?
Hey, Ringy, can I guess this was a super chat that came around the Sonic times, but Edgy the Hedgy ruined my love for dark creatures. That's a terrible.
My love for
Damn it.
dark creatures.
So now I teleported.
I used to love dark
Alright.
creatures.
There was no
This
boss
is the
before.
true first attempt, okay? The true. It's important that I specify that.
Is your weapon
say-
fully upgraded, by the way?
It's your embarrassment.
Is it what?
Is your weapon fully upgraded? Did you get the...
Oh, with a blood rock, yeah.
Oh.
Rags is fighting
I
his
still
own
need
version of Living
chunks.
Failures boss. Yeah, sometimes it feels like that.
I think I can pick
Most
up the
of y'all are
chunks
cool. Don't come to EFAT Chap tomorrow.
here. Don't come to Hogwarts tomorrow, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that was a lot of health.
Man, I want to watch you fight Cause, because I can't fight him yet. My own.
Don't worry, Mel. It's being streamed. You can
Oh,
see
you're
it.
still fighting him.
Imagine losing to a baby.
Orphan even. Cringe.
He was just born.
Well, he's probably pretty
Bloodborne.
pissed. He just woke up.
He fucking survived with 1 HP again. I'm at this part of my damage where it's just annoying. Also, I might just fucking go through. They only drop the twin shards. Fuck those, I guess.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna jump down here. Fuck off, doggo.
All right, so
Hey.
Rags and Company, is the Balrog like Edgy the Hedgy, or is he just too cool and avoids this?
The Balrog isn't what I would say falls into the category of just edgy for the sake of being edgy. I mean, I wouldn't even call him edgy at all. He's just cool.
It's a demon.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's
It's
a
an
cool,
elemental demon by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cool movie monster.
It
Well,
is.
grab a
Yeah,
tism
in the
from
universe,
Lawrence?
he's
Wait, what do you
treated
mean?
with like the proper response one should have to this beast.
if he was
Um,
gray or something and talked about how he was really
Oh,
sad
he
about
stepped on the
everything,
thing
then
already.
maybe he would be like
Yeah,
edgy
he was
the
an
hedgy.
orphan, and
Yeah.
or his father was some dark lord. That
Oh,
he
the
didn't really
Cthulhu thing,
like.
yeah.
It's-
Wait, doesn't it trigger the other boss in there? Or can you just grab it? I don't remember. I was gonna check. No? Okay.
Someone said it always
Oh,
feels
right.
to me as if you deal less damage in Bloodborne than in Dark Souls, and I think it's because of how the boss's HP bar looks and works. Am I the only one?
Sorry, I'm about to hit phase 2, which is much harder.
I go for it.
Oh, right, yeah, you need this item to use the elevator later, right? If I do remember correctly myself. Eye pendant. See ya!
Phase 2, bitches. Oh boy.
Oh, back in a moment.
No, come back.
Oh man.
Excuse you?
I don't think I've been able to land a single hit on him since I started up the bolt paper. Oh jeez.
Don't you throw your time bombs at me, you rude shits. Wait, wasn't that drop? Uh-oh. Stop! Oh, I thought there was a drop here. No, go away. Delayed Molotov. What a weird item name, by the way.
Oh. Fucking got it. Not the boss.
No,
Dude,
I noticed
I
that the boss
swear.
was still alive and kicking.
Oh, that's a... I think I had a lot less health than I thought. Or something. That was a surprise death.
Whoa, shit!
I think it's a cone move, and because I was at the spawn of the cone move, I hit more projectiles than just
Gee.
one.
Yeah, it's just like you had a bunch of health. Just insta killed you basically.
As someone in chat said, a blood shotgun. Yeah.
A blooch gun.
No, he point blanked you. I don't think the distance on those things actually changes damage for costs. I could be wrong. But I think it's the fact that it's a code move, and I would have tanked like
Constable
3
gloves.
of the 4, if you will. I hate
or-
the orphan. I really like him. Oh, wrong way.
It's
pretty rare for a boss to have me so engaged, even if I don't hit him for as much as like 5 minutes in a row, and I'm still just like finding it very fun. Why am I going nuts?
Oh wait,
Dab
oh
it.
wait.
Oh why? Oh why?
Oh, not the blood.
Oh, you're off
dudes.
to Ludwig, are you?
Well, I'm trying. I'm getting sprinkled
here we
with
go
Bloodheimers. Get out of my way. Hey, hey, move it. What the hell is going on?
Mando.
Mando, what are you doing?
Mando, what are you doing?
Don't point that laser
Orphan is one
thingy
of
at
the
me.
best bosses in game history.
Wait, who?
That's
Sorry?
what someone in chat said.
About Orphan of Kos?
Yeah, I said Orphan's one of the best bosses in game history.
I would want to hesitate saying something like that.
Well, because it's such a high bar at that point.
Also, look at that
I think
visual.
near-
Just looks so fucking cool. I love that.
Virgil in Devil May Cry 5, he was a pretty good boss. So yeah, Virgil
See you,
was
Field
really
Medic.
good actually.
Like I earned that backstab there.
No,
It's my opinion.
I disagree
No,
with
it's
your
not.
opinion. You hate monger.
And I'm allowed to do that. Don't. I should be I don't want to derive dissatisfaction and hate from the world.
That was greed as fuck. I think I was just salty that I didn't get the backstab.
I'm gonna screw it up on this hunter, aren't I?
Hello.
Hey.
Look, man, I know it's convenient for you to just back out of a claim. You don't back out and claim you don't care, but I'm still going to make a response because it's something I care about, and your fan base clearly care too. I don't think they do at all, actually. I think like 7 people care. They care.
Wow.
They probably don't care about They care about just an argument is happening. They don't actually care about the material that much, like this specific little intricacy of the material that much. But if it makes you feel better, sure. I certainly hope that whatever your Reddit post is better than the piss poor nonsense you've been typing out in chat today, though.
Loads of people are saying I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
But
Ludwig. Ludwig, my boy.
It's really simple. He says no man can
Ow.
kill me, gets stabbed in the face and
By a
dies.
human being, yeah.
Like, I'm just. Okay. Clearly he was not correct. Because he dies.
Oh.
But if you're gonna if you're gonna type out a bunch of paragraphs to say that it's like a metaphorical death or some bullshit, just save yourself the
It's
time.
not metaphorical.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Metaphorical.
He is like, no man can metaphorically kill me. I'm like, well, that's
I am
not
not a
very
man,
useful.
technically.
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
Wow, my thingy didn't trigger. Oh my god, I hate Ludwig's first face so much! And I'm dead.
Let's see what happened.
Oh, he just
yeah.
flopped around.
Almost certain that should have been a backstab.
So I said, man, I didn't think you... Rags, man, I don't think you get enough appreciation. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, and you helped me a lot with story analysis and critical thinking. Thanks very much, Daft. I appreciate your appreciation. I really do immensely.
Speaking of a message like that, I got, hey, MauLer, and I have the same birthday. I don't know what to do with this information, but I like it. Seriously, you guys have helped me through some bad life-tisms. Sorry I can't give you guys more. Sad face. Very
Those are the
kind.
best comments that we
I'm
get.
very happy that you're happy.
Yeah,
Yes.
like that is
what we
it
call
is
a
legitimately
win.
the best comments that we get, or that I think that we get, are the ones where people say stuff like that. Like, you guys really helped me. You guys, you did something good for me, which is, excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's the
Oh,
best
okay,
thing.
that hit me. Cool.
Now, the second best thing is, I love you so much. Take this pile of money and divide it amongst yourselves, with Rags getting the largest share. That's my number 2 favorite thing that people say.
I like that last
yeah,
sentence.
yeah.
That Rags gets most of it.
Yeah, those are pretty good too.
Play
Someone
Shrek
said,
2
quote, in
game.
my opinion, no man could kill me, the Witch King.
In my
My
opinion, I'm no man.
I can't hear Rag speaking because of MauLer's dying noises. That's a sentence.
No, it's the reeing of the orphan.
This is how EFAP ends.
With thunderous reeing.
Someone says, I think it's time for another Bible verse and/or allegorical tale.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know. If you pick one and ask me what I think about it. I don't know.
And he went to Bethany and lodged there. Yeah, think about it.
Yeah, he went to Bethany, lodged there. There's a lot going on. You see, it talks about how people can, like, traverse distances, how they can go from one location to another,
No,
and
stop.
potentially at this location they go to, they can lodge. And what does that imply? That they can either be provided of lodging, they could earn the lodging themselves, or others can gift them with lodging.
So I don't know what I'm meant to do now.
charge,
I killed the
dude.
witch thing, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go.
That's just life.
Gray
Wait,
Baby
I don't
Gray,
wanna go.
Gray Baby Gray just said, "Damn, that's my super chat. Oh my god, finally, 2 fucking months later."
Has Rags read out a fact from his random book of facts recently? No, I haven't, Thunder.
Let
I
me get
need
some
to
more
do
fire
that.
paper.
Let me get my book.
Your book of random
Random
facts.
fact book.
God damn, dude. Let's go.
Oh, that parry though.
Elephant books. Hopefully it's nearby. So this is Who Knew by David Hoffman. This my grandfather gave me to this. Gave this to me not too long ago.
No.
So we can go through here. It's a little old, but you know, if they're facts, they're still good, right?
Also, if there's a boss to
Alright.
get stuck on, this is the one I would like to get stuck on. I just like fighting them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There are 1,218 peanuts in a single 28-ounce jar of Jif peanut butter.
Shit, man.
Nuts.
That's a lot.
I'm inclined to agree with that. I do think that's a lot.
That is a
Yeah.
lot, yeah.
Like when you hear those stats about how many bees have to work their entire lifetime to give you like a teaspoon of honey and stuff like that.
Fun fact: echidnas have 4 Johnsons. Is that true?
Interesting.
That's a lot of Johnsons.
I would rather have
Fringy,
one
keep going.
really good Johnson than 4 Johnsons.
I don't know what a
If
Johnson
they're all really
is.
good though.
Johnson's a Willie.
Oh, well,
Oh,
It's
I'm
a,
pretty
it's
sure
a,
they
it's a
don't.
wangus.
Hidden from the world.
It's a dingle dunk. It's a fucking
Put
cock.
your dangle on a dongle.
a big old
Oh, the
Schwangaloony.
love lady.
Peter from Bly Manor talking about.
Oh, great. Thanks for the
Fringy.
10 euros.
Fringy, you know about stonks. Here's a stonk fact.
I will read your
Yeah.
message in a second.
All right. 100 shares of McDonald's stock purchased for $2,250 when first offered in 1965 was worth more than 1.4 million in 1995, 30 years later.
Well, wow. But also inflation, right? I guess is a factor to keep in mind.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But still, that is
Still, yeah.
like massive returns.
Massive stongs.
I think it's usually the ones where it's like, hey, if you
I'm
bought
stuck in the
Amazon
boss.
for like $10,
Please don't hit
just
me.
how rich are
Thank
you now?
Oh, this is a okay. I guess we're in the
Fuck.
McDonald's section.
Damn.
So the biggest menu flops at McDonald's include kalaki, a bohemian pastry that had been founder Ray Kroc's mother's specialty. Oof. And the
man.
hula burger. Now the hula burger was aimed at vegetarians and Catholics who didn't eat fish on Friday, and consisted of 2 slices of cheese and a grilled pineapple ring on a toasted bun.
Oh,
All right.
I can't believe that flopped.
I know,
Crazy.
right? It sounds
Yeah,
like it's a
dude.
recipe for success.
Let's see.
Someone recommends the Shrek 2 game. Apparently, there's an online co-op hack for it that we should do.
Oh my god.
I can't remember if that's before or after I played the Shrek 2 GameCube game. If that's the one they're referring to, you know, I'm sure Rags and I would have a legendary adventure playing the Shrek game online. I'm sure of it. The infinite possibilities.
Oh, nice. Where am I? I'm somewhere at this wall, I think. And I'm dead. Just fucking hate this phase. Fucking shit. Anyway, thanks for the €10, Grey Baby Grey. Metal, take more of my money because you don't take 2 months to read them. That is, yeah, there you go.
That's racist.
And true. Yeah, thank you.
I mistimed the dodge on that one. You should invite Procrastitara. She also does videos making fun of Batwoman, The Last of Us 2, and Cinema Roberto. I think she'd be a good fit. This is a good chance, yeah.
Whew.
Who knows? Ruby of Blue unironically thinks SA2 is a well-written game and made a 2-hour essay about it.
SA2?
SA2. Saints,
is a well-written
no.
game?
Sandy Anus 2.
Ew.
Oh, you don't want to get... I tell you, there's a lot of places you do not want sand, and your anus is one of those places. You do not want to... You don't want a gritty butthole.
A greedy butthole? Yeah.
You do not want a gritty butthole. That is... nope.
Nope. Sonic Adventure 2. Ah, there you go. MauLer, you must surrender. You've lost this war. Us Christmas Chads have Shad. It's true, you do have Shad. We have Tone. You know, so the battle goes on.
Battle.
Hey, Rag, have you seen my new Minecraft fan art of you as Mando? No, I haven't.
Wow, that was...
Let me check here.
Hey, I landed one of these things. That must be good.
Send it to me on Discord or have it posted in EFAP memes, and I will see it. Rags, you should really look up what an Echidna's Johnson looks like. It's horrifying. Maybe later.
Good a reason as any to look up a Johnson.
Oh, I'm so glad I dodged that fucking stupid ass dash of his. Stop.
Right now I'm just trying to figure out where exactly I'm supposed to go.
Okay, second phase, here we go. Let's see if I can remember this phase, kinda. Ow.
Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah, that looks like it hurt.
Shad's a king, but what's a king to a god? Oh, ask nicely and I'll tell you.
Oh.
Oh.
The Forbidden Woods. And where is that? Oh, okay.
What's a king to a Johnson? Oh no.
Oh, frames. Thank you, frames. Thank you for killing me. You fucking garbage piece of shit game.
Oh my god.
Fucking fantastic.
Cathedral Ward lands and take a left to go straight. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. Hold on. Wait. I'm not sure that that's...
No.
It was such garbage. It was such a good attempt. And then this fucking shit happens. MauLer, what is your favorite Dark Souls 3 boss and why is it Gale?
Oh, that was a lame way to die. I just piddled over to the end of my health bar. Okay. Dark Souls 3 favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Those the lads that have multiple spawns and some are good, some are evil, or every other.
Abyss Watchers.
Name.
You mean?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
And then the last boss I really like just for the way they made him. That's the best I can do off the top of my head.
Soul of Cinder.
That's the one. Bum, 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 bum.
Rags, I know MauLer hasn't played any Fallout, but perhaps I'll look into
not true.
many a True Nerd's videos where he tries to state objective facts but with little to no evidence. I don't know.
I played all of Fallout 3. I 100%ed it.
Yeah,
Racism.
well, you 100%ed it? I don't
I
believe
did.
you.
I don't care if you don't believe me.
You found every item, killed
Are you
every
aware of what guide?
road roach.
Dude,
You
I'm
squashed
pretty sure I
every
told you this before. I was an achievement hunter. I was fully into that shit.
a demon hunter.
I did way
don't think
harder
was
things than that.
ever into that kind of thing. I don't think I care much about achievements.
Oh, you got all the achievements for it. Oh, I gotcha. I was just being
that's
like,
what I meant.
oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, because I was just like, oh, you 100, like you did everything. But yeah, because I can believe someone got all the achievements, but I'm always skeptical when someone says I did all the things in a Fallout game. I'm like,
I wouldn't even know what I'd be saying at that point. You know, like
yeah, I did
all
everything.
of the things.
I squashed every rad roach. I traversed every sewer. I found every bullet
the wrong
and
way.
shot them.
I must have gone the wrong way. Damn.
Oh, game.
Oh, yes, I went the wrong way. All right.
Rags, favorite indie games? Oh, plenty. Vermintide 2, Witcher 3, Witcher 2. Let's see. Some that come to mind. I think, what is it? Gunpoint?
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, fuck you, game. That did not hit me at all, but sure.
Devil Daggers.
Back to the lantern. All right.
Stardew Valley.
Oh, you know what? Just fucking kill me. Like, when you heal 4 times in a row and just hits you right after again, like, yeah, thanks.
Just,
Oh, wow.
nice
Damn.
and calm
That
in this
onslaught.
chat.
All I need to do is
Alright.
dodge forward. I keep dodging back. It's like the biggest thing to learn with COS. Or at least for me.
See ya, Mel.
Went to the DLC yet. I'm not even fucking close.
Rags, Witcher 3 doesn't really count as indie. Yeah, it depends on how you define it. If you mean that a publisher
now
and the
it's
developer are the
great.
same,
Okay.
yeah, but it typically doesn't. Yeah, that's generally the exception when people say like what you mean by it. So I understand. I always throw it in just to, you know, why not? But there you go.
Rags, have you
Plenty.
played
Plenty more.
Undertale?
No, I haven't. I hear it's really good though. Seen a lot of porn of Goat Mom, but I have not. I've not played it. Maybe one day I'll get around to it.
Oh, now I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I remember this section.
Oh, I
There
just
we go.
couldn't fucking dodge. I just
Yeah, now
didn't
I
dodge
remember.
because fuck this game. Cool. I'm having so much fun right now with this boss. So glad you beat it.
Sound like you're having.
I'm so jealous
Rags,
you beat it
opinion
first
on
try.
Venture
Fuck this boss,
Bros.
dude.
What's our opinion on Venture Bros? What I've seen, I've liked. I will say
I've
that.
not seen it.
What I have seen, I have enjoyed.
Rax can see this. I mean, he's in the call with me, and when I talk, he can hear me. That's how this works.
Wait, what? Yeah, I've been here the whole time in the call,
Yeah.
reading out the chat as it
Ta-
occurs.
talking
and when
like
I speak, you can hear me.
95% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're concentrating on their Darkborn game boss swing sword game, and
Swingy swordy.
I'm here either typing or playing Stardew Valley.
Rag
Even though
Coomerberg.
a lot of it. Huh?
Rag Coomerberg. That's all.
Coomerberg?
I gotta dodge
I'm
left
a
on
Coomer,
that.
like my father and his father before him.
What the? I just. Oh, there we are. Alright.
Fucking hell.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, how did I fuck that up?
Yeah.
Oh, balls. Just let me heal, you fucking
Oh.
cuck.
Okay. There we are.
Oh, yeah, yes, that attack too. Epic.
Now I think I remember where I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this section of the game.
Rags, are
Wait,
you
why did
excited
they-
for the Vermintide 2 expansion coming this winter? No. Because Winds of Magic was shit when it came out. And it
Not a
didn't add a
fan,
lot of
as I
meaningful
can tell.
content that people were asking for. So no, I'm not excited for it. They had to roll back a lot of the stuff that was originally in Winds of Magic. And they had like a big poll and everything on their forums. And like the majority of people said, no, this isn't good.
Damn.
So yeah.
Oh. Whoops. I accidentally walked off an edge. And
Whoever
fell
designed this
very
boss,
far.
you need to have a word with yourself.
There we are. The Forbidden Woods.
And
At
that
least
word is suicide.
Yeah, but only for the first phase. The second phase is really good.
Hey, no one said you could get to the second phase.
Huh?
Where's my checkpoint?
Where's my car?
Is there not a checkpoint in the Forbidden Woods?
Oh.
It's like 2 different people
Good.
designed it. It really is.
forbidden.
It feels that way. It's insane.
No way there's no checkpoint here.
Rags, any updates on the Barbie movies? No.
Update?
Speaking of Stardew Valley, have you played any of the Harvest Moon games? I have not played them.
Well, I've heard that Harvest Moon is very similar to Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But it's probably pretty good.
Oh.
Listening to this while I play Minecraft.
Thanks for
thank you
jumping
all
and
that
not
you
dodging,
do.
you piece of shit.
You're welcome.
Tell us how you really feel, alright?
Oh, I've been doing that this whole time.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm gonna run out of vials.
I can tell you're a big fan of this game.
No, no cooling the death. Oh, Jesus. I need to fight him in the water.
Oh, there it is. Sweet. The level design in Bloodborne is pretty impressive, though. Oh,
The second phase is so dead.
Oh, cool,
Also-
that didn't work.
I know there are better weapons, there are better things to apply, there are better levels I could get. I want to try and beat him with this build, if you will. I think this is a pretty good fight right now. I just need to get better at it.
Good.
Yeah, I need to get good. This is the truth.
Someone in Discord is telling me that I need to see Rick and Morty.
yes, you do.
Wait, someone sent you a Discord message just that they want you to see it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
they said, let me get the,
Okay.
please watch Rick and Morty. I'm so pickle sick of all the pickle dicks that think fans of the show are bad because they said pickle Rick too much. I've heard the fans are cancer, but the show is good.
Hey, I'm a fan. You saying I'm cancer? Rags.
No, I said I've heard. I've heard that they
Oh,
are.
thank goodness.
So,
You're like
much
Gandalf.
like
talking
Gandalf
about
when he
the
said
killer
they
bit.
say. It's not necessarily, yeah, it's just what I've heard.
Also, you know, I've been kind of reading out bits and bobs of the super chats from 103. We have 10 left of 103, so 103 will finally be defeated. The people who donated money on 103 will finally have their questions answered in 10. Can you believe it?
Absolutely.
I'm not hearing
endless.
enough. Yeah.
Frank, I
it's
love how
madness.
you're just chilling and exploring while MauLer and Meta are getting their asses kicked. Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, Frankie,
No,
where's that
no,
competitive
frames,
spirit?
please, frames.
I say competitive spirit and instantly hear like banging on objects in the distance.
Well, I mean, that's when you know that the competitive spirit is alive and well, when people start
Yeah,
doing
when
shit and
peripherals are being damaged and furniture is being butchered, and battered.
Oh, what?
I died on the same attack like last time in this phase.
No.
And that's when the game just goes down to 5 fucking frames and you can't do any inputs. It's so much fun.
Okay, how wasn't that a backstab? Can anyone in chat back me up on this when I sue Orphan of Kos for this shit?
Oh. I think somebody threw petrol on my guy and then I got hit by a torch and I was like instant death.
Oh well, that's gay.
I just don't want to do this fucking first phase again. It's so fucking bad. Wait, didn't I have leftover? Huh? Huh. Guess not. Wait, I bought
Ooh.
19
Oh my god.
fire thingies.
Do you guys ever, when playing a video game, sometimes just for an instant,
Huh.
forget that it's a video game? In that I dodged and his giant placenta or whatever was about to hit me, and for a moment it felt like I was about to be hit.
That's called
Ah!
immersion.
I know. That's I just, but like for realsies, just for in that instance for a second there, it could have come right out of the screen and I wouldn't even have thought it was that weird.
I'm sure you would have thought it was a little weird, but
I wouldn't have thought it was in that very instant, Fringy. God, listen.
Yeah, Fringy.
Fucking Fringy, man.
You can't
Can't
even
complete
win a Bloodborne race to the end zone.
Hey, I just did phase 1 way better this time. I think I might be improving. I don't know. Don't want to call it, because I'll get way worse.
Oh wait, that's the wrong
There's no
tism.
point using papers, because I hit him very rarely in phase 2. This is a long fight.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Rags, have you? Depends on what you're asking.
Oh,
You
that
have to
was a
be
good
more
move.
specific. That is worded very poorly, like a not great prophecy.
Nice.
Have you guys ever played Paper Mario?
no. I want to play Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. In fact, that might be the answer to the question of a game that was really good that you haven't played. I want to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Oh my god.
I'm
I
really
myself
excited.
have not played them. No, I played a Paper
I played
Mario.
Super Paper Mario.
No, I
played,
didn't. Never mind.
the one on Wii that I hear is not as good as Mario the Thousand Year Door.
Ugh. Frames the real Bloodborne boss. Yeah, especially when the second phase does his moonlight attack and there's just like green all over the thing, or blue, whatever you want to.
I just fell into a pit with a bunch of ravens.
Oh, thanks for jumping again instead of doing a dodge. That's my favorite part.
God, he scares me.
The stupid attack when he comes from the ceiling. Like, sometimes you dodge forward and it works, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, the timing on that is so inconsistent. Because sometimes he stays up there for a while when you run away. It's...
No, please, 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 no. I was doing so well.
Oh, what?
Oh wow. Oof.
Yeah, if he hits you twice, it's GG with that full health.
Oh. I think this is an apt time for a coffee break. I'll be back in like a few moments.
Just to win metal, it's easy. Now!
Have you played the original Final Fantasy VII?
No.
Never all the way through. It's like one of those games I started like 3 times and never went through it. I don't know why. No particular reason, really.
Yeah, I have not played it myself.
Hey, when are you watching Redacted by order of a purple-haired anime girl who put a stapler and a knife in my mouth?
Excuse me, what?
That's a weird TV show.
It's interesting.
This time it jumped
assuming it relates to
forward and it worked. This game is weird.
Purple anime... Isn't Theo's icon a purple anime girl?
Yeah.
Purple-haired. I mean, it's probably that one.
Let's go, MauLer. You're our man. If you can't do it, Rags probs can.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Rags would get pretty good at this game if he wanted to, but I'm not sure that he would consider the investment worthwhile.
Not Bloodborne,
Yeah,
no.
I don't think
absolutely
so.
not.
Yeah, I think with as good as I've gotten at like Mordhau and stuff like that, I could get really good at these games.
I feel like I'm alright for how long I haven't played Bloodborne. And I do like this game a lot, and there's lots I would praise about it, but there are also problems. Like, I consider it disastrous that the bosses I enjoy playing against in this game amount to about 5 out of the, like, 20 plus. That ain't good.
Wait, what just happened? Help? Oh, he was on the ceiling. I didn't even notice what happened.
what
Are you looking forward to? Oh, let's go. What do you think of Gremlins? Why is it the best Christmas film ever? Haven't seen Gremlins. Are you looking forwards to any upcoming games?
Oh, cool. Thanks. God, man, this boss.
Honestly, any games that I'm looking forward to, I'd have to be reminded that I'm looking forward to them. Nothing off the top of my head.
The only one that I think of is Dark Tide for me. Only one.
Love when he flops around the floor and you get out of it barely, and then he just does a swing at the end. It's like, no, you're not surviving. Fuck you.
That's Ludwig.
That's Ludwig.
Ludwig. Wig. Whoa. Cost. You're being very mean. Wow, that probably wasn't a backstab. Also, holy shit, that's giving me a lot of health back. Is that normal? Oh, am I dead?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not dead.
That did give you like that, like almost refilled your health.
No. Dude, I get so bad with blood vials. I just want to use them. Oh, I'm not too happy that that bullet missed, because that's my character. All I can do is shoot gun. I can't aim. So if he misses, like, that's kind of annoying.
Ah, too early.
I always dodge right. It's a serious problem I've got. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, thank for the fucking stupid dash he does.
Oh, phase 2. Alright, alright. That phase 2 felt to me like Cost was like, I guess I could do phase 2. Is that alright? I'm like, yeah.
Did the dash again. Oh, come on,
That's
dude.
fine.
Just stop. Just stop.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I should have dodged forward.
Has Rags played Escape from Tarkov? I have. I don't like it. Like, I get why people like it, but I just feel like it's a massive waste of my time. For the hours I sink into that and how little I get in return, it's just frustrating, and it's not my thing. I do not like it. Every time I go back to it, thinking this time will be different, it ain't.
Whoa.
If they added a PvE mode, I'd probably play it with friends, and they've said, yeah, if they added a PvE, then they would do co-op and stuff, and I would too.
Well, I almost came with that again.
Yeah.
That's actually insane. No, 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 what did you do? What did you do? Fuck, I X'd it. Oh, this one is even better.
Math Ring, directed by Chi Chang Min.
I fucking hit the wrong
Seen
button. I
Berserk?
want to fucking execute myself.
Don't
Yeah, so I
execute
watched-
yourself, man.
I watched the 90s anime. I got through 2 episodes, and I hated them both, and I didn't want to watch another one.
For a split second, I thought my heel was on square.
Oh, what the? A log with spikes on it, really?
Oh,
Advice
Oh
would you
no, I'm
give
running
to
out of
someone to
vials. Oh,
improve
this is
their
the fucking
performance
worst,
in
dude.
Mordhau?
When we're getting into these
Practice,
ace level
practice,
strategies
practice.
here, how to get good at Morehouse. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably the
Mordhau,
same
yeah.
advice you would have for anything, right? It's just practice.
I mean, yeah, like practice. Chamber feints work really well. They take a lot of stamina to use, but they fool a lot of people. If there is a singular skill to really pay attention to, it is learning the distances at which, like just learning distances of your enemy's weapon and yours. You can get a lot of people who swing too early at you. That would probably be my, I guess my starter advice maybe would be to learn how to punish people who swing too early and take advantage of them being open after they swing. But,
maybe watch like Shad talking about just medieval warfare strategies. That might be helpful.
I don't think so.
I don't know about that. For you.
I don't think so at all. It's just it just being familiar with the game's mechanics, repetition, being familiar with, what moves tend to work and fool people, being familiar with the distances of your weapon and theirs. Being familiar with the just the control combinations and all the things you could do with feints and parries and things of that nature. Learning not to do one thing too much and rely on it too much if it isn't working. Learning good positioning is really key too, because if you're outnumbered, you could be easy to be killed if you're outnumbered. So learning not to stray too far from teammates, learning how to flank enemies and get them from behind, things like that. A lot of stuff goes into it. So hopefully that's helped. But yeah.
Okay, so I nearly just died. That was terrifying.
Rags, are you excited for Hellblade 2? No,
That was
I'm never
timed.
excited about sequels anymore.
You upset?
No, I just did amazing. That fucking
okay.
timing on that backstab was phenomenal, and I win.
So that. Oh
yeah,
boy!
boy,
So
you
now
fucking
space,
go.
That is still my favorite fight in all of Souls-Borne. I love Cos. Orphan of Cos is so much fun.
Yeah, I want to fight Cos and not fucking shit boss. I know he beat Cos. Stop writing in my chat, you fucks.
Which anime is Rags talking about? I'm not. I briefly talked about Berserk and how I didn't like it, and I could only stand 2 episodes of that fucking show before I just...
I think I just got hit by a cannonball that nearly took out all my health. Okay. I clapped when MauLer beat Cos. Alright, calm down.
It's just fan service.
MauLer beating Cos was fan service? What?
Look, my character is dabbing. He's not very good at it.
He's trying.
No,
Why did you jump?
He's almost not doing it at all, one might say. He's more like just doing his hand in the air and his hand to the
all
side.
All he knows is killing beasts. He doesn't know what dabbing is.
So, yeah, so all you need to do is beat German or whatever his name is, and then you win, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'm just chill out for a little bit. I like this image. I'll watch you guys play, because I want to wind down a sec from Cos. That was a stressful fight.
This boss fight legit doesn't want me to play the game. Like, this is probably the worst fucking fight in this whole game.
You could a bit,
oh,
I guess. What,
my damage is fine.
You got, 40?
Yeah, I have 40. Like, my damage is fine.
Well,
he just flops around too much.
You can bump it to 50. It's not like it's not... It's just not like it doesn't do anything.
Like, yeah, I know. I mean, I know I could, but man...
Is there a way to see how many vials I've got left?
Is there going to be Mordhau footage in the Mando review? Probably not. I'm going to try to avoid video game footage unless it's relevant. There might be a bit of Halo footage.
What if you had like Bounty Hunter from that Star Wars Bounty Hunter game? That could work.
Yeah, I ain't playing that.
GameCube one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to get the emulator set
Why
up
is this
and then get the thing downloaded and then
dude.
play it, and yeah, I'm just not
Fair
gonna...
enough.
I've got plenty of stuff to use in its place. But yeah, if they're relevant, sure. But I'm going to try to avoid just random gameplay footage if I can. So none of the Berserk adaptations are very good. People just like the 97 one because it's the best of the lot. Yeah, that's the one I tried. I fucking hated it. What's a bad game you love, and what's a good game you hate?
There's a lot of GameCube games I love, despite thinking they kind of... I kind of really like Third Age, even though it's shit.
Yeah, I could see.
I enjoy messing around with it. It makes me laugh with all of the crazy moves you could do, the crazy damage. Then suddenly a goblin will insta-kill you or something. You're just like, what? As long as you don't lose too much progress, it can be endearing. And then all the references, it's really easy to fall into like, yay, I'm Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I can believe it.
Oh,
you know what DS2 has over Bloodborne and all the rest of the games is you can put like bone dust or whatever on the nearest...
What did I get stuck on? What did I get stuck on, game? Please tell me. Just please tell me. Why my character just slowed down for no fucking reason at all. God, this fight,
So
dude.
you should use Dark Forces gameplay so you can fight Dark Troopers.
It's sort of for a good while in the second phase you didn't even use a blood vial. It's like, yeah, I was being really careful. I was like trying to only attack where I thought there was opportunities. I fucked up a little at the end, then I actually did one of like my best moments at the end there. I totally took a risk, but I thought it was fun and it worked. MauLer saved metal. We're in different worlds. But what I was gonna say is in Dark Souls 2 you can basically like prestige portions of the game. The only way in the Souls universe you can do New Game Plus and fight all the bosses again, right? But in DS2 you could push areas or bosses to the next level. So like it would be really neat in Bloodborne if I could push Kos to like level 2, you know, and fight him again. But I can't do that. It no
So Rag
licks me.
doesn't like Berserk, but thinks Dragon Age 2 is a good game. What's the tier below normie? So, the Berserk anime that I watched, it was really dumb. It was just dumb, is my best way to describe it. It was stupid. I felt no investment in anything. I felt like anything that I saw didn't actually matter. It was the dialogue was annoying. Everything was about it was just dumb and annoying. So I stopped watching it. And if you like it, that's fair enough. It's your thing. It's not mine. Dragon Age 2 is a good game. If I had to put a number on it, and this is based off of probably literally like decade-old plus memory, if 5 is average, I'd probably give it like a 6.
For what now?
So,
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit better than average. So it's on the good side, but I don't think it's like amazing.
Stop.
So, yeah.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop.
Make sure to grab the shortcut up here on the right. Thanks for the heads up.
There we go. Stupid Ludwig piece of shit.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, he did little shenanigans in the second phase. He just did the slash attack like 4 times in a row right after I healed. That was kind of annoying, but I did survive.
Living Failures next for you, Metal.
Yeah, more shitty bosses.
Hey, I like the Living Failures.
Awesome.
I actually think they're one of the best sort of multi-people bosses that there is, and that might just be a really good experience this time around.
Easy first try. Yeah, first try, obviously. Albert Fetty, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Epically. But now I need to farm blood vials. Ludwigdorf, enough.
Hello there, lads. Take some Tornado Trilogy.
Since Bungie broke from Activision. No, I do not.
Ludwigdorf,
I have
enough.
no thoughts about Destiny 2 since the review. I haven't played it since the review or my video on it.
Neither do I. I don't have any additional thoughts.
Since
Which is currently where Cyberpunk sits too. If you call what we did on the stream.
Yeah,
Not played it since
I've basically not played it at all since then. I've just been doing Crash and this.
What do you think of Dragon's Dogma? I haven't played it yet. It's okay if you don't like Berserk Rags, you're just literally wrong. Well, if the 2 episodes I saw are representative of the rest of it, then like you have fucking bizarre ass tastes if you like that. Some of those stupid nonsense I've ever seen in anything, but hey, if you like it, yeah, you can like it, I guess.
Berserk stops right where it gets interesting. That's the problem I have with it.
Yeah. And as for the Tornado Trilogy, Shaun of the Dead's amazing, Hot Fuzz is amazing, and World's End is pretty good.
Great.
Pretty great.
I think, yeah.
We need to watch them again. I haven't watched them since last time we watched them all 3.
Let's see. What do you think about Dragon Age Inquisition? I haven't played it.
I hear good things about Inquisition, but yeah.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
No,
So-
not Berserk 2016, as I've said, I think it's the 97 anime is the one I watched, which I've heard is the good one, the good show, but I constantly also hear it's not that the manga's the only thing that's good. It's not the show at all. And also a lot of people say the show is trash, and a lot of people also say, "Oh, then you have shit taste then." So it's like, yeah, well, I just don't.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah,
That's very
it's all over the
helpful.
place.
Why would they want to help someone with shit taste?
Oh, true.
Rags and MauLer. You should do a stream with Smudboy talking about world building in Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I'm fine
There's
with
no
that.
point in me
Let's
being
do
there.
it.
Yeah, you don't know shit about Mass Effect.
I'll just be like, yay. The World's End is personally my favorite of the trilogy. Can't wait for The Last of Us 2 Unbridled Rage. Joel and Ellie deserved a better continuation. Agreed. It's on the way. And that's your favorite? That's fair as far as I'm concerned. I think there's plenty
I
of
think
reason
it's
to
fair
love
to
that
pick
one.
any one of them, especially if you like the actual, sort of the core of the story gets to you.
Yeah, no, I quite like a lot of it.
You were
A
Gary
lot of what
King,
it's doing.
fucking king. I would have followed you to the end. I fucking have.
I fucking have.
Stop following me.
For me, Sonic Heroes is like SMSS to you. So just max out red first and simply spam attack combos after Sonic Tornadoes that blocks most physical attacks. Oh my god. Remember when I played Sonic Heroes?
So I'm fighting these weird blue brain tumor guys. I don't know
That was a
what
long
these
time
are.
ago.
Like,
Hello.
Hello, Mel. How do you do?
Rags, do you have
I
any
had a
video
pee.
plans after Mando? Yes, I do.
Also, if you can still beat Kanehurst and the I don't know second Amelia fight, whatever the name of that one is. Those still exist.
Oh, do you mean the second? He's a clone of Cleric Beast, right? Yeah.
Those,
He's like Cleric Beast, but on fire with some different moves. I
yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Well, first things first, getting the invitation to Kanehurst, and I can't remember how I do that.
You need to go like behind where you started. I don't remember the the path though.
What is your opinion on the initial Mass Effect 3 ending? It's fucking horrendous.
That's
It was
awful,
insulting.
yeah.
It was shocking. It was like it's
Not probably
probably
busy, Julius.
like
So.
it was Game of Thrones season 8 before Game of Thrones was a thing. Like it just
mean,
killed so much of it. It made it hard to like Mass Effect
I
because
would
you knew
say
it would
that it
all
is an
end with
ending
that.
that because a lot of people are, oh, it's really good up until the end. It's like, yeah, but I was really in it for the ending, and like,
Yeah,
man,
but the ending is a very important thing. Yeah,
well, yeah,
it is a good game, but fuck
is.
that ending.
Like, hey, which
Gotta go-
explosion do you want, blue or green or red? So many
It's really
choices.
depressing. It's so fucking depressing.
yeah,
the
'cause
ending and what
it's
all the
one of the-
implications of it.
When you
It's one
say
of the
it's
things-
All that shit you loved about the Mass Effect world, yeah, kiss them fucking goodbye. And you're like, oh, well, that's
Like-
shit.
maybe I lack the proper context, but
So
you know,
at the end of Mass
Well,
Effect 3, oh, do you,
No,
so
no,
this-
he'll play Mass Effect eventually.
all I want, I'm after is broad stuff. So like with Game of Thrones season 8, there's no writing that wasn't just like everything is terrible. It destroyed all the characters. The plot made no sense. The world was beaten to hell, and the whole theme of the entire show was completely buckled in on itself. So
I think those are all accurate descriptions of what the ending of because what the ending of
Damn.
Mass Effect 3 tells us is the main threat doesn't make sense. Like it's a contradiction. It makes no sense at all. So the main antagonist no longer makes sense. The idea of choice is totally stripped away from you. You don't have a real choice, which is completely contrary to basically what Mass Effect tells you that. And also the idea of like it betrays one of the core messages of Mass Effect. One of the core messages of the game is that our differences are like the things that make us unique when we work together. Like our differences are important. And then the end of the game presents the option of like, no, your differences aren't meaningful. Get rid of them. It's kind of It's insane. Oh, and also what happens to your characters? It's a total like
Yeah,
no
like
pleasure
you
at all.
feel sick. It made me feel kind of sick. Like all these characters I loved and I really really liked. It just destroys the world, not in a literal way, but everything you loved about the Mass Effect universe was just Like, it just fucked everything.
Yes, it did.
Nobody. It was so bad. I remember when it came
Nobody
out,
was
it was
safe.
a fucking travesty when it came out. And it just so depressing. It made you feel sick. The ending really did make you feel sick because you got to the end and that was it and the credits were rolling and you're like, what the fuck? I can't believe that is it. Like, that's the end. There's no more. This is it. That's the ending.
Yeah, I mean that sounds really lame.
However, the games are good.
Andromeda came out and made everything better.
Andromeda was like, let's get the fuck away from all of this.
And now they're doing Mass Effect 4. I'm not sure if you saw the trailer, but there is going to be a Mass Effect with like Tali and Garrus and stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I know. It feels like you're just digging up the grave to
Yeah,
parade
it'll be
it
just
around,
like Star Wars, yeah. It's like,
wheeling out the corpse of Mass Effect and pretending it's all okay. Look, wave! And then you put your hand there and just start waving on its behalf.
Fringy and Rags, you are smoking 600-year-old crack.
Damn.
What?
Sweet.
That's old crack.
I feel like that's aged to perfection, probably.
Did you know that one of the tracks in Wonder Woman's soundtrack is named Ludendorff Enough?
Really?
That is hilarious, and I am so glad that you let us know.
Hold
that.
on, let me
in a bit.
look that up.
It's just
Ludendorff.
like a fucking dubstep remix of him being like, load, not enough, nav.
Wonder Woman, Ludendorff enough.
Ludendorff Enough.
Ludendorff enough.
Yes, you're right, it is. It's 7 minutes long. What?
Ooh, yeah.
I'm sure it's an action-packed theme. I just find it amusing that they would name it that. You know, it's funny how that works. Like, this movie's been out for a million years, and I'm sure when I first watched it, I didn't care that he delivered that line that way. But this time around, oh, we cared so much.
Yeah.
Fucking burst out laughing. It's not just how he says it, but how long there is between him saying it and just anything else happening. There's just silence.
Yeah.
Like, Ludendorff enough.
It's very awkward, isn't it?
That EFAT movies, it's getting close. Could even be a couple of days.
Dude, that one guy
It's gonna be my end an hour and a half. Das Bullshits is an hour and 40 to 50 minutes. So
I'm here
over a
to
3-hour
84 one.
Yeah, that's the combo.
Right. Oh, what I'm saying is that what he did.
Yeah.
All right.
You showed me a sneak peek of you reacting to the rape.
Oh.
He's done a little animation.
I'm not playing Dark Souls 3, so
it's
the button for the
sexual
jump was the wrong one. Fuck me.
I've been quite disappointed seeing people reacting to that whole thing on like the internet. You got a lot of people like, "What's the big deal?" It's like, oh, if it happened to you, you would think it was a big deal. But
I'm happy that a lot of people do consider it a big deal. The people who don't, I'm just like, you need to fucking wake up.
Yeah.
That's as simple as that.
Can you ask Rex which ending is worse, Mass Effect 3 or Hill House?
oh,
Mass Effect
Mass
3 from what you
Effect 3.
described.
Probably
Yeah,
Mass Effect 3. At least Hill House only affects, like,
the Hill
one
House,
family.
Yeah.
Mass Effect, like, destroys the whole kind of, like, universe it's in. It's fucking horrible. Yeah. Let me see. Any games you wish got a modern sequel? Mine is Dragon's Dogma. But that was his. The asker said Dragon's Dogma. A modern sequel? Maybe Bait and Kados, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. I would like to see a modern
I think
version
Dude,
of that.
If they made like a good sequel that was mechanically sound and just as referential and respectful as Simpsons Hit and Run, I'd take a Simpsons Hit and Run too. It'd be fucking cool. Also, Bloodborne 2. Gimme.
I like the idea of a Jack 4, but I don't want Naughty Dog to make it, so I really don't.
What if
They'll
I
have a
make
scene
it?
where Core comes back to life. No, not Core. Where they bring Crew back to life and he beats Daxter to death with a golf club, and then a very angsty Jack is going to go on a revenge adventure until he realizes, oh, it's not worth it, and lets him go.
They just only
that
make the same
flashback.
game from now on with the same story over and over again.
Yeah. Nathan Drake gets his head bashed in, and Elena goes on an adventure to get him, and then realizes it's not worth it.
Fuck you, Gretling Grandpa.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck that. Yeet.
Ooh. How many umbilical cords do I need? It's 3,
3.
right?
Yeah, 3.
I've got 2. I'm not even sure where the third one is, but
Where you get
alright,
the hidden tool shop, like the Hunter's Dream place, but in the normal world, real world, whatever you want to call
oh,
it.
it's in. I'm pretty sure I know what that is too.
Yeah, it's when you drop
does that
down.
mean
You
I
have
can't
to.
fight German now?
Oh, you can't fight German. You need the umbilical cords to fight the moon presence.
I want to fight German though. He's way better than the moon presence.
Well, you fight German first, and then you fight the moon presence.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's fine then.
Rag, your favorite scene in Mass Effect?
It's a spoiler.
Yeah.
But I'll to be it's
Do the meme. Do the meme.
No, because that kind of already has. It's when a scientist. It involves a certain scientist in a tower in the third game.
See, my favorite scene is I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Yeah, that's good. But
yeah, that one's a good choice.
Yeah, that one that one got tears out of me. Fucking. Oof, what a great, because they start that in the second game.
Yeah.
That whole progression thing, and you talk a lot about it. Like, there's a lot of dialogue on that topic, and Mordin does not have like stupid idiotic responses. Like, he's written really well. So
that is a really good pick. I also am a big well, doesn't make me happy, but the ending of the Quarry and Geth one, depending on whether or not you have the option to, like, if you can't do both, the sad ending.
I've already got one.
What are your favorite Mass Effect characters? Garrus. No question.
Mordin.
And Mordin's probably second place.
Yeah.
I really like Rex. I really like Rex.
Oh yeah, when it comes to coolest, it's fucking Rex, or not Rex is the fucking badass.
I think, again, another one of my favorite scenes is in Mass Effect 2 when you meet Rex again and he's like, "Oh, Shepard!" and then just runs over to you and starts shaking your hand because he's just so happy to see. He's the only person, except for Garrus, in the old cast who's like ecstatic to see you. It's really nice because, you know, Ashley is all pissy about it, and and he's just thrilled. He's like, Shepard's back.
Yeah, he has every reason to be happy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Garrus, especially with how you come across him.
Yeah.
Holly is, Liara is. I don't think that she reacts like apathetically, which is really strange.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just misremembering it quite a bit.
Oh shit! They went through.
On,
expect that to happen.
Ilium, another name for Troy, by the way.
Ow! Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
I think oh wait, hold on. I think my.
Someone said, "Who is best girl, Rags?" If we're talking Mass Effect, then it's
Tali.
Tali, yeah.
Yeah. Then probably
Liara is
Jack.
kind of like.
Liara's okay, and unfortunately, the human ones, except for Jack, tend to be a little bit boring.
Yeah.
Like, Miranda isn't as interesting as Jack or Tali.
None of them are bad. They're just
aren't really bad characters.
Yeah,
in
none
Mass
of them are
Effect.
bad. It's just there's definitely the C tier, which is like Caden, Jacob, Ashley,
yeah,
Miranda.
Whereas like your S tier is Garrus, Tali, Mordin, Thane, Legion. Sorry,
They all seem to either be one or the other.
Yeah, well, because if I'm thinking of like mid tier, it's like Grunt, but like I like Grunt.
Yeah, Grunt's really interesting.
Yeah.
In his, Grunt's pretty interesting. He
That's
seems
what it
really
means.
appropriate for what he is and how they sort of.
I guess what would another one?
What about Samara? Oh yeah,
Samara's
right.
B tier probably. Yeah.
Samara's not bad. That's the thing. I'd probably put her B tier.
Wait,
And,
what? Wait, what? Which one hit
What
me?
was that?
Oh, it was like the last pixel of
Mexican
AoE or some
guy
shit. Oh, that's
in
stupid.
Mass Effect
Caden
3?
Alenko?
No, that.
Oh,
no,
in the third one? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, everyone fucking forgets his ass.
Yeah, so he's like in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, he might. I might even. I can't even remember enough
I
about
can't
him
remember
to
his name.
even
Yeah,
consider
neither
him.
me.
He's
Yeah,
bad.
makes sense.
He's just like soldier dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you choose between Ashley and Caden?
All right. Well, like I said, I didn't play the first one, so what I did was I played that motion comic that they put in Mass Effect 2 for like PS3,
Oh, yeah.
and I think I picked Ashley.
I think I did too. I
Most
think
people
Ashley's a
do.
little bit better than Caden. I think probably because I can't remember anything about fucking Caden Alenko. But I think I chose Ashley.
Well, I think it's just the standard thing of guys tend to choose the chick, like save the.
No, I think
Yeah.
she's just a little bit better of a character. And another thing about it too is that you can romance one or the other, so that will determine which
Or
one.
Liara,
Yeah.
which I did.
Or Liara. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, but if you romance one of the options.
Well, the thing is what I did was I did Liara, and then in Mass Effect 2 I did Nobody, and so you get the biggest payoff in Mass Effect 3 because you didn't cheat, so to speak. Like if you don't, then that earns you like different lines of dialogue. I remember that being the case, and of course, if you don't do anybody in the first one, and then you pick whoever in 2.
Look upon the god of Bloodborne.
Let's see.
Now you're
how
just
about-
mocking me because that
what about
outfit was my strategy to win. To get a head start. Look what I'm doing now. Look what happened. Look how they massacred my boy.
What did you think of how they dealt with the elusive man in Mass Effect 3?
I thought it was pretty disappointing, to be honest with you.
So I can't even like really remember.
He was basically indoctrinated
Evil,
by
right?
the Reapers. But
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
remember. I can't remember what his goal was. And it's a shame
Had
because
the guy with the sword, the space Asian ninja man.
yeah, and that felt really stupid to me. Like as a
Yeah.
threat, I don't really care that there's some dude with a sword that's. But then again, there were things about Mass Effect 3 that were stupid. Like, oh, look at what is this? It's an Omni blade. It's like this is dumb.
Okay. Wait. I hit him like 7 or 8 times and he didn't die. I thought they died to like 7 hits at least last time.
Don't hate on Omniblades.
Ashley's xenophobia that she eventually gets over is like it's totally well informed. It's not like super interesting or complex, but it's like, yeah, I totally understand why you kind of have a thing against aliens.
Much like you understand Mando having issues with droids.
Oh yeah, that's very.
Do you guys still dislike Doom Eternal? I never had an opinion on it. Okay.
I never disliked it.
All right then. There you go.
How many times do I have to?
Well, why did you hate it, Rags? Let me know. I'm curious. Why did you despise that game?
Oh, because I don't like guns and loud noises scare me, and I think that demons are a minority that needs to be protected and valued, and diversity is our strength.
Yay.
Most choice in the Mass Effect series.
Say what again?
The most interesting choice in Mass Effect. Part of the problem is like I have pretty strong opinions on a lot. So like for instance, the Geth decision, I don't think it's any contest which side you should pick. Like it's Geth 100% of the way. Or maybe it's funny, I say that and I'm like, wait a minute, maybe Rex disagrees. It's like, no, you should pick the Geth one.
Clearly, yeah, that's pretty clear.
And they didn't start the war, so and if the if the Quarians aren't it, fucking stupid fucking thing. Like yeah, so that one is I like that choice, but it's a very obvious choice, and it's like save the Citadel Council versus not. That one's kind of annoying because it's like there is a rationale to not saving the council. It's like, well, we're going to throw away a bunch of lives just to save this fleet. Is it really worth it?
Yeah,
But the game treats it like if you don't save them, you're monsters. I'm not sure.
yeah. I mean, I usually do because
Oh yeah,
they are
I did.
very important, prominent politicians, and they represent a lot of stuff, and
Mhm.
it's more than just simple lives against lives.
Ow. Oh, you. God damn it, dude.
I think it might be.
How does this happen to
the-
me all the time? Did you see that?
I didn't.
The fucking guy
appreciating.
the one guy headbutted me, then one of the big balls came flying, hit me, and then a second one came right after that and hit me again, and I died instantly.
Yeah, I had that happen twice, I think. That's one of the ones I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah.
They're a fun one.
It might
Oh,
be
you know,
in Mass Effect 2, like what to do with the research data, the Morden loyalty mission.
I can't remember that one. Quite clearly. Which is weird.
it feels
I played
good,
Mass Effect
man,
a lot.
coming back to areas that were annoying once, and you're just super OP now. Like,
Yeah.
Killing that enemy in one go, jeez.
Which game have the better Mass Effect or Halo?
The
Well,
what?
in Mass Effect, you spend a lot of time with aliens, learning their culture, and have them as squad mates more often, and talk to them as more deeply.
Oh, I wasn't on the thing
fleshed
anymore.
out characters. So
I feel like it's not even fair.
yeah, I don't think it's not quite even. Like if there was a Halo game where I played as an elite and was really steeped in the whole Covenant or Sangheili culture, I'd be able
Yeah.
to decide. But as it stands now, it's not quite. I don't have enough information to really say. So I guess Mass Effect, but that's just almost by default.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
basically the
what
same thing.
the fuck was that damage? Holy shit. Oh, he just
Just got to the TCW hot take. Can Theo, who was on EFAP, be Theo, who won't be on EFAP? Thank you. Hello, Raggers.
Hello.
We welcome Theo's hot takes. They
Yeah.
amuse.
Also, I trust his hot takes.
Doki Doki Literature Club is labeled as psychological horror on Steam. Perfect for
character.
October,
What
I
the
say.
fuck are you doing?
Oh.
I wanna sleep or something.
Make sure you go in spoiler free. Maybe we'll play it one day. Who knows?
Well, then tell us that it's the psychological horror on Steam if you want us to go into it spoiler free.
Yeah, you ruined it.
So, like,
Hey guys, I'm indie game dev, and I was thinking about making an EFAP video game in my free time. What genre would you want it to be? Side-scroller beat 'em up, or fighting game, or something else?
I feel like that should be your choice.
Yeah, dealer's choice, honestly.
yeah,
Whatever you feel most comfortable with.
An EFAP fighting game would be
okay.
interesting,
Those
right?
just
Where
came
you have,
through
like, a
the
bunch
thing.
of,
What'd you say for me?
An EFAP fighting game would be interesting if you could, if each, character or recurring guest was a fighter.
Yeah, I would expect I have, like, Mr. Fantastic level moves. My hands, like, fling around.
I wonder what a free
you would
moveset
throw
be.
potions at people just because you're a
Yeah,
plague doctor.
probably right. I figured that might be the case. Yeah. Like, make me like Deathstroke in Injustice. All right. Nobody will want to play against me. Just the way I
And
like it.
Shad would be easy to put in there. Rags would be interesting. I wonder if they do Rags like Sif.
ooh.
You could do Rags like Saberwolf
like
from
Gemini.
Killer Instinct, maybe.
Yeah, Rags could just be a big ass werewolf too.
Yeah.
Like, or maybe that's his ultimate.
Yeah, like I have two modes. Like where normally I am just simply mild mannered Rags. However, I can transform into a weresheeb. And
Then again, shouldn't Wolf be the wolf character?
well, I'm not a wolf character.
Or
Why
would
can't you have more than one werewolf? I don't know.
it make sense to have two?
I mean, I have maybe like Jet Force Gemini doggo, where I'm
Oh,
I got-
with the guns on the back.
yeah.
Oh, that was a blast from the
Maybe
past.
So many different
Or make
possibilities.
make me a support character where I like heal and revive and stuff like that.
in a fighting
Same
game.
song.
Oh, in a fighting game? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. If there's no one to support, yeah, that'd be.
Well,
Oh
there
yeah,
wouldn't be.
what a game like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, where it's the same thing we were all just talking about, but then you could have different, like Rags could be that type of character. That'd be fun, support character. I like this idea.
I like this idea a
Or
lot
make
too.
me, if you can't find out how to make me work in the gameplay itself, then have me be like, almost like an announcer or MC.
How's none of them died yet? What the fuck?
And that's assuming that you went the fighting game route. What was the other one that he suggested potentially?
Oh, side scroll beat 'em up.
Side scroll beat 'em up would be an interest. Like if it was a Streets of Rage
fuck?
type
I didn't
thing
even
where
know
you
that
had like
attack.
the selectable characters. You know.
Yeah.
I guess you
well,
would need
this
to
is why
be.
we're like, all of these can work. Go for it.
I
Do
feel
whatever
like
you
a lot
want
of
to do.
these, whatever genre that has an emphasis on characters, yeah.
I mean, I feel like you could push all of them in that way, right?
You can do like a tactical RPG or something as well, like a Fire Emblem,
I'm
XCOM
thinking
kind of
about
thing.
Mortal Kombat style, but with EFAP members and like the fatalities. Like Shad just calls an army of swords that just penetrate over
Well,
and over again in every way.
You know, and if you had like a friendship, it would be a spaghetti bolognese bowl running up to him with like little legs, dancing.
So much potential.
Because I'm like the gun guy, so if you're
You
gonna
could
have
be a gun guy, yeah.
melee focus,
Oh yeah.
focus. So have me
Well,
be
you
like raccoon
With an
okay.
AI.
and stuff.
Yeah, that could.
Yeah.
And then that
yeah.
way, Wolf could be like the Saber Wolf kind of character.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he's known for his rage and stuff like that. So make him the werewolf character.
What would
I like the metal would be like his ultimate brings in Charlie who kills people or something.
That's just how he moves around. He's always sitting down.
I wonder
Always on Charlie at least.
what would the
Like,
what would the X-ray move or whatever be
For metal?
for anybody? Just anybody. What
Probably
would it be?
fatality is more interesting than X-rays.
Oh yeah, sure. I guess like I feel like my fatality would be
Metal
something
could
to do
cry
with no, and
So
flood it
hard, you
and
fill
drown
the
you.
screen, they
Yeah.
drown. Yeah.
I like just it being no or something, some kind of no related thing.
And the head explodes.
Like Sindel just scream no and then you collapse, blood shoots out of your ears.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hi, MauLer. Looking forward to the next Unbridled Rage. It is on the way. Things, wheels are spinning as they do. And not gonna lie, if I saw Quentin outside my door, I'm chambering around. That's the last one for BFAP 103.
Oh boy.
Hey man, better to be safe than sorry, right? What if Quentin attacks you?
Would that be video where John Wick dies and the dog kills everyone? Yeah, that's the backstory. It's reverse John Wick.
Rags' human was murdered unjustly, horrifyingly, with many a sadness. Also, your car was broken into / stolen.
I like my car.
So it's time you fight back. Also, I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to go in this area. I'm kind of just wandering. I feel like at this point I can take my time a little.
Wow.
I mean, Mel hasn't even beat Maria.
That's true.
I haven't even beaten whatever the next one is after the 5th one I did, the Witches.
Wow, this place is filled with women screaming at me. I don't like how, relatable this is.
Yeet!
You should watch Under the Mayos How Halo Ruined the Gaming Industry. It's a really bad video. Yeah, with a title like that, I can imagine it's probably pretty trash.
Man, my dress is not looking... Ugh.
Rags, what are your thoughts on the suicide missions mechanics in Mass Effect 2? They're fine, but I feel like they could be a whole lot better.
Well, just the fact that if you do the loyalty mission, they like you, they won't die, basically. And as long as you don't put people in the worst possible jobs, they'll be fine.
Yeah. I almost feel like what they should do is for... I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but I just don't really think...
Stop spamming this attack.
I do find it really annoying that there's a scene where you have to choose between Miranda and Jack, and whoever you pick the side against will die no matter what. It's really stupid.
No, you can have everyone survive.
No, what I'm saying is, like, if you do that mission and you haven't got enough Paragon to, like, defuse it, or enough Renegade to defuse it, then one of them's gonna die, because one of them will become neutral.
Oh.
Stop being so aggressive, you noobs.
Yeah.
Because I remember I was replaying it after I already figured this out, and I forgot to save, so my last checkpoint was like several hours ahead of that, and yeah, that was not a fun time. Because it's straight after Jack's loyalty mission, so yeah, before you do that, save, because if you don't have enough Paragon, then one of them's dying.
Yeah, and I don't like the fact that those are skills you have to put points into.
Oh, he just fucking did his attack right. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck you.
Rags, do you punch the reporter?
Like, I hit him twice and just was like blah blah blah. Even though none of the other ones did that before. Just fuck off.
Let's see. No.
Oh. What was read out? What?
Upgraded to max?
Oh, fantastic. I'm out of fucking blood vials. Just fucking kill me.
What about Max? Sorry?
Is MauLer's weapon upgraded to max?
As far as I know, yeah, I use the Blood Rock. I think that's the last thing you do.
Oh my god, stop it!
It's the reason I don't deal as much damage as you'd think is because my points are mainly in health.
Rags, what are your thoughts on the Paragon Renegade system? I don't like it.
Yep.
I think it's done. I think it's almost like a system that shouldn't be a system. They should the writing should be the challenge. Like, if the writing is really good and they give you tough decisions, that should be the mechanic.
Yeah.
Not, did you put enough points into your Paragon so that you could say the thing you want to say?
Yeah, in which case it just heavily incentivizes always picking Paragon every time, so that you max it.
Because, like, oh, you didn't put enough points in Paragon. Rex is dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh. Okay. And then you restart your game.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think about, like, the Fallout RPG system in terms of, like, karma, I think it's a little better, but that's mostly tied to the results of it, not to, like, you don't lose a beloved squad mate if your karma isn't high enough, you know?
Yeah.
It has less impact on, you know, a lot of stuff, but
so, like, my brain is melting, and we've been going for 8 hours, so,
Are you throwing in the towel?
well, I mean, I already lost anyway. I'm just saying, like, it's...
Yeah, I am being given, so the fight is still going.
Oh, yeah, right.
Rags, by extension, do you think morality should be quantified as good and bad in any game? Ideally, no. Morality is too complicated to try and distill to a number.
Already.
It should be that there's just realistic consequences to your decisions, and the people in the game should have a certain view of you based on the things that you say and do. Because perceived morality is far more important than actual morality in terms of, like...
I think that's the good thing about choice in games is usually that it's the what you think about the choice and the pondering that you have and what it says about you is a lot more meaningful than the consequence of the choice. And I think a lot of that is lost if the game says this is the good one and this is the bad one.
You should play Soma, Franny.
Well,
should.
I know I should play Soma. I know, but I got other...
Cuck.
I got my Crash Bandicoot 4 video.
You're fucking around on Bloodborne when you could be playing Soma.
Yeah. The fuck? Oh, let me just play Bloodborne for 7. You could have completed Soma.
If you hurried, yeah.
This was your idea, alright?
Oh, it's my idea. So you have no spine.
We'd spend 8 hours here with you again. Thanks. I don't know if I would.
It kind of is surprising that we've been here for 8 hours. I didn't realize.
Yeah, time flies when you're not having fun. But,
I was having fun.
No,
Metal, you were having fun, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm just still annoyed that the race was over so quickly. That's my only gripe. Like, I'm really annoyed by this.
It stopped being competitive so long ago. I had no chance. It's weird. It feels like I've been on an adventure in this game, but it really hasn't been that long at all.
This guy's
Well,
actually.
I mean, 8 hours is long, right?
I mean, it's long, but for a game like this, you feel like you'd feels like the scenery has changed so much. I feel like that's one of the things that these games do really well. Things that feels like a really strong progression.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Someone says he's asked this a bunch.
The hitbox of them fuckers is kind of wonky.
Video games, but what does that mean for the quality of games lacking narrative choice like Ratchet and Clank and Crash Bandicoot?
Wait, what?
Choice is important in games with choice. If we're talking about narrative choice, yes.
Yeah.
But like, if
Not
games are about a game doesn't have to have narrative choice if it doesn't
Want to. If it wants to tell a story that is, this is what happened. There's
yeah, it's
nothing
like
wrong with that.
important thing in video games. What about games that don't have guns? Kind of like, not all games need it. Not all games should have it.
It might be the case of like linearity, but again, it'd be, well, that's the point. Crash isn't about choice; it's about getting to the end of the level.
Yeah.
Oh, piss off.
Gun question. I'm planning to get my permit this year. Any suggestions for an economical sidearm, primarily for personal defense purposes? Economical? I hear the high points are actually kind of good and worth it for the price point. I got my Radom P64 for pretty cheap. It's not pleasant to shoot, but it's nice and slim. It makes a good carry pistol for that purpose. You could probably look up some YouTube videos that have a lot of recommendations as well, but those are the two that come to mind. Because my carry is a Glock 26. Let me see how much those are these days. And that's a 9mm. I think it's really good for a carry gun. It shoots really nice for a gun its size. Glock 26. Glock 26. When I got it, it was 500, and it's still basically that. Yeah, so that's what I use. You know, you do you. And I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. That would be my recommendation. But if you're looking for economical, then high points are the pistols. They're, let me check. The C9. I've heard they're cheap, and for the price they're good. Can I click?
Can a Desert Eagle they can shoot through anything? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Those are big though.
Dude, they're spamming like
You can put a
motherfuckers.
eagle in your pocket, Rags. Just shove it right in there.
Let's see. This one's 160. That one's 250. This one's 170. Yeah, they're really cheap. If you just need something cheap, I heard they're pretty good considering the price point. And the Radom P64. Those are. I think I got mine from Classic Firearms. Let me check. They're basically old 70s, 80s refurbished police sidearms from Poland or like Eastern Europe, someplace around there. Let's see. Yeah.
Why is MauLer wearing a dress? Wow. Wow is all I have to say. Introducing Logarius. I'll do him. I'm gonna skip Amygdala. Amygdala sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go to the last bosses.
Oh, the P64 is definitely, it's like 350. I'm glad I got mine when I did, because I got mine for like cheap, but it's because they basically got a bunch that were imported, and Classic Firearms was selling off a bunch of them. And they'll be like, the price will be like flat, like a 200 or whatever price, or you could pay a little bit extra, and they pick like the best one of the group, and they give it to you. But that you know, it may make a difference.
Can they stop grouping? Like, holy shit, that's so annoying. Oh, then you die with one hit, you bastard.
If a good Glock is around 500-ish. Yeah, that's just what they sell for, and I would highly recommend it. You could now, the Glock 26 is the smaller, specific, like the subcompact one. If you want to get a normal...
Whoa, why did you not do the
like
thing?
The
fuck?
You can conceal that. You can conceal carry a Glock 17, sure. Or a Glock 22. Sometimes I do, so you can just get a Glock... Yeah, just get a Glock 17. You could conceal that, yeah.
Okay, you're angry. I get it.
Ludendorff, enough!
It doesn't take no for an answer. Bilge. No, don't kill me. That would be racist.
My opinion on the MP5, I've never shot one. I hear that they're kind of like the gold standard for submachine guns, though. I would love to shoot one, but yeah.
Come on, one of you. Don't group up so much. Oh, you fucks!
So I was like, I'm not sure if you guys saw my super chat in the latest EFAP stream. We will next year.
You will.
But I have a tweet of Fat Jumbo, I guess Matt Jarbo, denying he false flagged people, saying it's a fault. If you want to DM me that on Discord, I'd love to take a look at it because that sounds just crazy enough to laugh at.
Just
That's
why
not what he would say.
why must you turn my office into a house of lies? Not a big fan of these snake enemies, gotta say.
Yeah,
I
they
do
suck.
like how they stun lock you by repeatedly hitting you.
Final hit on Logarius was a fucking parry. Get dabbed on.
Jesus. Dabbing.
Look at that dab. That is the perfect dab. There is a sword in my throat.
Oh no. That sounds dangerous.
You have a
Dabbing
sword.
on Logarius.
You have a sword in you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
It's one of those kinds of swords, you know.
Oh, you know.
Oh, stop stun locking me!
Keep stunlocking him.
No.
Rags, you know, for something that's supposed to save your life, I wouldn't cheap out and buy a YC9 or something. Just save up more money and get something reliable. I agree. I agree with that. But the question was asked.
Yeah, we living failures. This was so much fun.
Oh, and the gate doesn't open from this side, so I'm... Okay. So really
Now
coming
do
out.
Maria.
I have to get blood vials first, but yes.
I wear the crown of illusions. What is the crown of... What does this whole sequence even do, guys? I don't remember.
Cool.
Let's check it. Give me this.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum,
Very nice. Oh, do we have enough chunks to upgrade my weapon one last time?
Mate, if you're not gonna give me stuff, I'm just gonna kill you.
I'm missing 3
been
chunks. Fuck that.
You were warned. Here comes a Molotov cocktail.
Oh my god.
Molotov
Oh,
cocktail!
fuck that. Now we're gonna go and
See, now that's
get the chunks
distracting.
now.
I throw a Molotov at her and she says, how sad this is.
Yeah, she's basically invincible. You can kill her with like something, and then she starts
no
floating in the middle of the room. It's really weird.
T-posing?
No, she's just lying on the floor, but in the air. If you know what I mean.
Kneel? How do I kneel? Is that one of my moves?
People have asked me 2 questions about Andromeda. So I only played like the first hour. I played the Eden Prime wannabe mission, and I just did not care about anything at all, and I never played it again after that. Like, it was. Ugh,
What
I didn't
the-
enjoy it. It ran like shit. I just didn't like it. Didn't like any of it.
Evening, Fringy. You gonna finish the game? Probably not.
Oh, there is a Neil prompt.
We're going to MauLer finishes. Well, I might not even make it to there. Like I said, I didn't sleep
I should-
very long.
I should be done with this in about 20 minutes now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm happy to stick around for that then. And then I got to work on my book whenever that's ETA. Never at this rate.
Yum, 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 yum. What does drinking foul blood do? Anyone?
The things
Foul
and
blood.
stuff.
It gives you AIDS.
Super
Oh,
AIDS
AIDS.
or normal AIDS?
Oh man, I don't have any blood drag.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Sauce.
really? Now I'm interested in exploring this Egyptian mythology thing. I think that might be an interesting route to go down.
Bum, bum, bum.
So
Heal
I'm
near
curious
death
what
plus
gun
one.
experience MauLer has IRL.
0. Well, other than I used my dad's air rifle a couple of times. That was fun.
Ah, that's nifty.
Oh my god! I backstabbed the pig in the butt.
Oops.
Ew.
Sentences that you hear on EFAP.
I backstabbed the pig. Yeah.
Skipping Lawrence. Oh, I gotta do Lawrence as well. Alright. Alright.
Nah, come on. I'm tired. All right.
Alright, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why the fuck? Lawrence is just cleric beast on AIDS, so there's no need. I'll just play the 2 cool bosses, alright?
Oh, am I up to a boss? I see some fog up here. Oh, the shadow
Don't
of
breathe when you have
Yarman.
saliva.
The shadow of Yarman. Should I be concerned? Yeah, there are 3 of them.
Yarnum. Yarnum. What the fuck? You've ruined the whole game.
I said Yarnum. What are you talking about?
No, Yumbo. You ruined the whole game.
Oh,
Yumbo.
the shadow of Yumbo. All right.
He's my
So there's
favorite
3
boss.
enemies. One of... Should I be... Is this going to be not fun?
I mean, I liked him. I don't think Mel liked him.
Oh, well...
Oh, I never liked those
No.
bosses. No, fuck those.
Oh my god, I can't even get close to them. They just keep... It's like Abyss Watchers,
going-
but not as fun.
I'm going to battle them naked to prove to assert dominance.
Fuck you, dude.
I'll T-pose on their corpses as a warning to the
Oh, that
rest.
was not a parry with the thing.
T-poses
All
and
right.
waits to the
Have you
right.
seen Stargate SG-1? No. I hear good things. The only Stargate that I've seen is the movie.
Oh! Fuck!
All right.
No, that's an audio clip.
If I were to play Mass Effect, should I be male shep or fem shep?
Fem shit.
Uh,
I got poked in the butt by her twin.
yeah.
dual
I mean, it's not
dinguses.
like they're both close enough. They're both good. I've played as both. I don't know if I don't know if I honestly have a preference. Probably fem shep because I can romance Garrus. I wish it let me romance Rex though. I want to be. I want to be his queen. I want to be Rex's queen back on Tachanka.
Queen.
Do I have to do
I wanna
anything
be
with
his
the
human
umbilical
queen,
cords other than have them?
Don't remember. Do we have to consume them? Maybe.
Chat, do I need to eat the umbilical cords? This is a normal thing.
That's a sentence.
Yep, all the chat is saying eat them.
Oh, but
Here I
Tally.
go.
Yeah, but you could romance Tali as a male, so that's very true too.
Yeah,
so
some Tally,
yeah,
you know.
it's legit. It is up to you. There's no wrong choice here.
Weapon at risk? Are you fucking serious right now?
I never got that the entire game.
Yeah, I'm
I
surprised.
kept
I don't know
every
why this
time.
happened. I haven't upgraded in a while, I guess.
Is it Rags' horniness is off the charts today? Oh, you have no fucking clue.
Off the charts today? What the fuck?
Today. This is
today?
nothing. This is
this is-
nothing. I'm like, I'm in eunuch mode right now. This ain't nothing.
German, I've come to bargain.
You've come to suffer.
Okay, Yumbo.
You've
Oh,
come to
what?
die, that's what it was.
You've come to come.
I guess that one registered.
I've come to come.
Wow, what a start
Wow,
to the
I
fight.
didn't get to parry. That's racism. I've been raped by Maria.
It's a bargain. Dormammu, Dormammu, Dormammu.
Yeah. Oh
Where'd
my
you go,
God.
buddy? Oh. Sire. Yeah.
Man, my damage is not
Okay,
very good.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't like being naked. I shouldn't have
Oh,
done
out
this.
of bulletos.
Okay, kill the fireball guy first, and then get rid of the sword guy before phase 3. Oh, is there a third phase to this? Awesome.
Sire. Yeah. Oh no.
Ow.
I feel if my guy aimed better with that gunshot, I'd be okay. Maybe.
Oh, my damn echoes. Why is there a guy with a katana? This is meant to be London in, I don't know.
He got it from the colonies.
Yeah, what, the Japanese colonies of the United
Correct.
Kingdom?
Yes.
Ooh,
Frank,
the
thoughts on
fucking
Jack and
range,
Daxter series?
dude.
Well, I mean, I'm quite a fan of. I'm not super into the first game, but Jack 2 and 3, I do like those a lot. They're not. I don't view them as favorably. Like Ratchet and Clank was really my jam, but I do like Jack and Daxter. That was a simpler time when games actually had good writing and good gameplay at the same time instead of usually just one or the other. It was back when gamey games were around, you know? Games were having fun
Gormy
and making
gorms.
jokes.
So I guess I have to repair my fucking weapon now. God damn it.
Admittedly, Jack does not have...
Quick.
Jack has great dialogue writing, but it doesn't have awesome, like, plot writing, whereas I think Sly Cooper was probably... and, like, Ratchet and Clank is super satirical in a way that I really like. Whereas oh god, now they've got snakes on their heads, so it's going to be even worse.
Only
I think
18% of players played FemShep in Mass Effect 3.
really.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? That doesn't surprise me. Actually, now that I think about it.
And yes, there are
Rags.
bi and gay romances. I just forget the specifics of each. It's been a while.
I think the guy that we were talking about, the Mexican dude in Mass Effect 3, I think he was gay. I think.
All right, so let's see. Paragon versus Renegade. 64.5% of people chose Paragon.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so I go through some of these.
Oh my god.
8% of players did not cure the genophage.
Wait, how many? Sorry,
you do. 8%.
Oh yeah, because if you didn't, like, you're kind of like, oh my god.
Like it's,
imagine making that choice. Like, I'm sorry, that is the incorrect choice.
I didn't think that would do that much damage. I should have figured that.
Oh yeah, that one. That
his name's
I wasn't
Charge
afraid
up.
to attempt, and I still did alright. So I don't think it was going to be too much trouble.
No, I forgot Edie. I forgot all about
Yeah,
Edie.
Edie is also a character. Yeah.
Forgot about it.
That's not even greed. I just didn't even know. I figured I'd survive whatever it is he was doing. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought maybe he might summon something.
Go ahead. I thought you were done.
Oh, just like he did a move that is like a charge up, and it could really be anything. Like it kind of made me think of the Living Failures, and I kind of thought when it looked at the moon that it was going to send like a missile toward me or something, but not quite.
It's terrible. God damn it.
Let's see.
Oh, that was
64% of players did not get to meet Rex in the ME3 campaign.
How was that? Oh, well, I guess depending on how many. No, how is what? No, how is that possible?
I don't know, but most people didn't even meet Rex.
So that would mean that most people didn't save Rex in Mass Effect 1, really?
So part of me can believe that because Like
they
you
make
have
it
to
quite
put points in
difficult,
Paragon.
yeah.
It's based on Paragon. MauLer, always rank up Paragon on your playthroughs, please.
Yes, because getting enough
Oh.
Renegade to do things is always easier than getting enough Paragon to do the thing that gets you
Oh,
down.
cool. No parry attack on the stairs. Dude, fuck off. Oh my
So,
god, what was
as far as
that?
classes go,
Just T-post on my ass.
43.7% of people played Soldier,
Yeah,
which is
that doesn't surprise me.
yeah,
it's
because
the
it's
first
just they
boring
just make it
choice.
too good. I had the most fun as an adept, but only 8.1% of people used it.
I can't remember what I think my first playthrough I did Soldier, but then after that I picked something a little more interesting.
Yeah, I did adept. I did like no guns with me, like the lightest pistol I could carry, and that was
Right.
it. And I just was able to, because in Mass Effect 3, the less guns you carry, the faster your recharge rate is on your skills.
Oh my.
So you could you could get insane if you're an adept, which is all biotics, and you could just fucking be flinging powers all through combat. It's really fun. 58% of players let Garrus win the shootout on the Citadel with
Yeah,
Shepard.
yeah,
Yeah,
that didn't surprise me. I did. What?
Okay.
What? Hold on.
3.8% of players shot Morden.
I'm making loads of mistakes right now.
That is unbelievable. 3.8 is still too high.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck does that? They must have hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rags, you don't need Paragon to save Rex if you do his quest. This is in Mass Effect 1.
Mass Effect
Give
1.
you his personal mission and get his family armor, which I bet a lot of people did
Didn't do.
absolutely not do.
Evidently, if 64% of people, it means that a large number of people got Rex killed. Clearly.
Yeah. What are you looking at, by the way? It's just some link I found with some statistics BioWare released about Mass Effect 3.
Good job, Fringy. Thanks, guys. Second try, not too bad.
Oof.
Rags, the reason no one met Rex was because he was default dead in Mass Effect 2, which is weird. That would be the default.
Yeah, that is weird.
And that was the game that made the series
What even
popular.
was that?
Wow, that's weird.
I don't know about that one. I'm starting to
Why would
wonder
you
how
make
much.
him
Default
default dead? Why the hell would you make him default dead?
That is bizarre.
Like, wouldn't it be better to have more characters than less? God damn.
You'd
I don't
think.
know.
That's weird. Does that mean that they expect Rex to die as the default?
Yeah, because I think the default obviously was if you're male, then it's then Ashley, but female it was Caden. I think that's the default as well. Keeping him alive is difficult, yeah, but I don't know why they do it like that anyway.
Yeah, but if you didn't have to do it at all, then its difficulty doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah. I guess it would be that whichever. So there's like a mosquito thing in this level.
Oh,
So,
Bloodborne, why'd you give an enemy such a fast move when you can't handle showing it?
I know, right? Oh, Maria's rage
Because
is
get
insane.
now I'm in Bergwenworth.
Bergenworth.
Rags, if Rex is dead, then you deal with Reeve.
That
in
was
the next
half
two games,
my
and he's
health.
very
Yes, you
different.
do.
I don't even know who that is.
So Reeve is the replacement, and he's not. So the big difference between him and Rex is that if you make the wrong decision with the genophage, Rex will find out, and
Of course.
and come to get you,
As he should.
whereas Reeve is too stupid to notice, so he won't. So basically,
Yeah, I don't even
if you
know
have-
who Reeve is.
If you have Reeve, it means that you will always have the Krogans as part of your fleet.
Oh, blood vials again.
But again,
Oh.
I can't fathom making the wrong choice in that section. He said that the word shepherd would mean
What the
hero.
fuck
How
was
could you
that?
let him down?
Oh, yeah. There's some.
The word
Like,
shepherd
yeah.
will mean hero. Now let's show them why. It's like, oh, gets me in the feels.
It's so fucking good. By the way, Rex's armor was coolest in the
I couldn't.
I don't know,
Spam and
it's always-
dodge.
Yeah, the
Those
Krogan armor was always just cool.
4 attacks in a row locked me in. Like, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to not get attacked in the first place.
Yeah, and that's a great thing to tell players, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, cut out all the bullshit. Just insta-kill me with a first attack. Why don't you?
You might as yeah, but remember, if you don't insta-kill with the first attack, then it's easier to say it was your fault. Right?
Yeah. It looks like you just keep taking attacks. You're like, that's not... I didn't give permission.
I think this is the furthest I got in my last playthrough, actually. No, wait, no, I got further than this. I think I beat the spider boss. Whichever one that is.
Oof. Oh fuck, I'm out of fire paper. That's not good. Hmm.
Oh, what the... What the... There's a guy spraying me with a fire thing. Oh, it's a hunter. Alright, I've only got one... Yeah, alright, just kill me.
Oh, you should fight them. They're always really good.
Huh?
The hunter fights are always really good. You should totally do it.
I mean... Yeah. Oh. Why can't they just
Rags,
leave
did you
me in
spare the
peace?
Rachni Queen? Yes, I did.
I did
The
too.
payoff for that was email.
Hit dodge.
Oh right, now she has. Wow, she just. Oh. Did you beat the game yet?
What are our favorite races in Mass Effect? I see my Garrus bias is showing because I think the Turians are cool, but I think the Quarians.
Yeah,
are
I don't know
also
anything
really
about
cool
their culture and stuff.
compared to like the Quarians, where you get much more of a deep dive. The Asari aren't that interesting to me. They're a little
Yeah,
too,
they're very
too cool. I really like the Krogan actually more than I think.
I do
about
too.
it.
Yeah, I
Get
really
those
like the Krogan.
chunks,
I like
guess.
They got this
Yeah.
warrior
Oh, wait, I
culture, and
think-
it's a
yeah.
culture on the decline. Now I'm just kind of sitting here watching MauLer try and beat this guy.
Yeah, this is one of the better fights in the game for sure.
Yeah.
Stage 2, I guess.
All right. I should be able to get the last 3 chunks in the nightmare, right? Which also means I have to do those fucking frenzy fuckers.
And when you fight a boss like this, and they start sitting there and sort of stretching, are you supposed to just know that that means they're going to do an AoE attack, or what?
Well, the way to play it, if this is your first time, is back away from them, watch what they do.
Right,
And
whatever
if
they
there's a big
do.
circle around them, you can safely assume it's a damaging circle.
Which is every time they sort of stretch out a bit, it's like, oh, they're going to do some AoE thing.
Oh. See, so there's like a queue of moves. I went to attack like when he was coming down, but he flattened me first, and then it like
Yes, I
registers that
noticed.
as an attack that it wants me to do once I get back up, and I'm like, I don't want to get back up.
Accept
and
your
attack
death,
them.
bro. Accept your death,
Yeah.
alright?
Some like spanning circle, and it's like, nah, the attack's got to come first. It's like, but it's gonna kill me. It's like, ah, well. Like, oh.
Well, that's the game.
Key code Q. Input Q, I guess, what you call it.
Someone said the Asari are super cool if you think of them as evil parasites, mind alternating bent on universal domination. I just don't think that they're.
I
just
think
don't they're
it's
interesting.
just another instance of they're a little too like almost
Good.
They're too good. Yeah.
Yeah, they live for fucking ever. They're like they're just.
They're all attractive women, and
Yeah.
they're all loving peace and stuff, and they're all
I'm fond of
telekinetic.
that one anyway.
As opposed to like a warrior clan that's been oppressed by an illness because they were too powerful, or a race that did that and believes that they were justified in doing so and are very scientifically minded.
Yeah, but they have really short lifespans. They only live to be like 30-something years, so
Yeah.
their culture reflects that, and the way that
Exactly.
they like decide, breeding stuff and contracts and
Quarians, a super non-adaptable
Francis
race
still got me. That's
that
cool.
created their own undoing and have had to flee their home because of a race that they created and subjugated. Living in flotillas in space.
It sucks as well. Sometimes the camera gives up on focus. If things move around you too fast or just too far away, it can really fuck you up sometimes.
Right.
Yeet. Gel Rio, thanks for the resoup. Good morning indeed.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Sorry, or just space elves? Yeah, they kind of give that vibe where they're just better than you.
And they live a really long time, and everybody loves them.
They're just the best, and you're like, you didn't have to do
Meanwhile, when you think about the dwarves, or or like just man.
They intentionally make the lock-on break if they dash past you. Yes.
Cool. Fantastic.
that is what I highlighted. Yes.
Oh shit! I thought these was Great One's Wisdom. How much does a Great One's Wisdom give? Is it 5? I think it does.
Motherfucker, I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
Doesn't he do the anime screams when he jumps at you?
Yeah, a little bit.
I remember watching a cutscene from that Final Fantasy VII remake. The amount of anime grunts in that thing is unreal. I don't know how people can play that game without wanting to claw their own eyes out. Their ears off, rather. That game looks very nice, but like all the anime grunts. What? Why is that a thing? Like that's all it is. I don't get it. People don't do this in real life.
I do all the time.
Imagine having to sit in a recording booth. It's like, so what's my direction? Just go like, like just do that over and over again.
Huh?
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 Huh? Like, another thing that makes anime terrible. Like, to me, it's so grating that it often actually makes it very difficult to consume that content.
Yeah.
Death Note has some good anime grunts, though.
Damn, I got Weapon at Risk. I shouldn't have said that I'd never gotten it.
Yeah.
That's what my fuck up was.
Jinxtenheimers yourselves. Where do I get more Flumpy Dangus Chunky boys? I need a couple of more chunks so I can update my tisms to fully Flormans. That is a real sentence I just said. I hope you can appreciate that.
Oh, you're not letting me go, game? Come on, go let me go.
Normies can't handle grunts. Okay, I'm a normie then. I can't handle grunts. Yep. You got me.
Wow.
It's just
Fringy
annoying
confirmed
and
normie.
weird.
What
It's
is this?
fucking- This annoying, bizarre
Disgusting bullshit with this stupid gun. Stop spamming it. If that last attack had tagged him, I would have been fucking caught in that whirlwind of attacks. It's like an inch away. Wow, I fell over because of his gun. Or the statue. Hard to know for sure.
I do find it interesting that when I think about the anime that I like, basically all of them are the ones that I like are the ones that don't do the things that anime does, or at least do it to a minimal level, or makes fun of it. Like again, the fact that Death Note has really over the top like sequences for people writing things down in a book. Like I just find that really funny. These quick zooms, dramatic
Man, his phase
stabs.
2 damage is so intense. I don't know if like does it make a huge difference not having clothes in this game? I can't remember.
Don't think so.
No, you might know that.
Why are you doing
think it
that?
did.
Why are you doing it that way?
Well, mainly because I didn't think it mattered that much. I was wearing the doll outfit earlier. I don't think that gives you anything, does it?
Not a lot, no, I don't think so. Oh, piss off, you cuck.
Because I know it matters in Dark Souls quite a bit, but I don't think it matters in this that much.
Mm-hmm.
Because his second phase is really hard to get through. Just like from a what's the word I'm looking for? The attrition. That's the one I was looking for. I don't think I can survive long enough in phase 2 to beat him.
Yeah, there's the anime screams. I can hear it. I just briefly turned it on.
Nice.
Oh, I should have fucking repaired my weapon too. Whoops.
Probably, yeah.
You need some.
I really should move away from him when he does that move. I always get tempted to move towards him. It's like an instinct of, they're up there weaker now.
Accept your death,
course.
alright?
He's standing there defenseless. I should hit him with my sword thingy.
No, you prick. Wait, you didn't
More
drop an
barrier.
item.
I'm out of bullets. I lost all my bullets. Let's see if we can
The
sell...
real Bloodborne is the picks we fisted along the way. Yeah, that makes sense.
I would say so. Have I got anything I can sell? Oh, let's sell these. Fuck it. We'll even buy clothes. And ammo. I feel like these are all good choices to make. Rita Plus. I've just sold that too. Right. What is the best armor out of these? These are probably ones I sold, right? What are the Canehurst ones? Oh, I can't afford them.
Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop.
Boom. Let's
Alright,
just get
thoughts
the basic set.
Thoughts on the extended cut? I mean, it's better, but still, it's not. It doesn't change the fact that there are only 3 choices. Well, it adds the 4th one where you say nah, no, and then you lose. Like, so that's nice. So that's what I mean. That's still the problem if you can't win on terms which aren't those of the Reapers. Their terms are the only terms really. Because it's either that or die, which is not, yeah.
Die.
It gives you more information, but it is the problem of like the fact that the mass relays blow up. Like that's it. It's game over. Like
Yeah,
those
you're
relays
stuck in
are
your
essential.
solar system. That's it.
Yeah, and you've got this entire fleet stuck on Earth, which has no resources. Like it's all going to go so wrong.
Yeah, the Citadel going to all these galaxies and exploring the galaxy, going to all these cool places, all the Citadel stuff, all of like they're just none of that ever. It's
Ever
gone
again.
forever.
Yeah.
It's gone forever.
And the problem is the game's like, oh, they'll rebuild them. It's like, but they were made by the Protheans, so how can you rebuild them? They weren't made. Like you don't have. The
we don't know how to
technology.
do that, or we would have already done it.
Yeah.
So yeah, like It's shit. It's really shit. It's super depressing. It's like, imagine it like in Star Wars, the planet you're on, you have to stay there now.
Yeah. Well, again,
Wouldn't
it would be
people-
like if, I mean, especially in a galaxy that has long-standing been an intergalactic community with the resources it would need to sustain that community, it would be like if there was a war and then you got trapped in the town that you live in.
Yeah, and you could never leave.
And you could never leave. Yeah.
Never leave.
Never see your family again, wherever they live.
Yeah, could never see the rest of your people again. Like, imagine like you cured the genophage just for that to happen.
Yeah. It's like we still got like a lot of problems on this planet. We really do not have the resources to make this work. So yeah, there is that. But then yeah, the extended cut's like, nah, it's not a problem. It's like, oh, it is though. I don't care. You said it's not.
Oh,
It is.
you just pulled the trigger, buddy.
Huh?
And the gun. I pulled the gun out. You just didn't pull the trigger. It was too late.
Oh, come on.
Ugh.
That's a goddamn shame.
Oh, this hunter has the Mikalash power of shooting tentacles out of his hand.
Someone said, to be fair, planets are huge. So, like, that's one thing to say if you're a human on a ravaged Earth. At least it's Earth, the human planet. But what if you're part of
like
that
you're
big
a
ass
Taurian or
fleet?
a Quarian, yeah.
Yeah, you're never ever gonna see like your home planet and your home culture and all of your people and your family again. You're just gone, and that's it. Like,
Oh!
I hope you said your goodbyes because you'll never see him again. You're stuck here with all these aliens and.
The hunter was one hit away. He was one hit away.
But technically, they aren't stuck there. It will just take months or years to get back to a friendly system. I
Dude,
don't think
years
you
is a
could do
long
that.
time, and I don't think they could because again,
Yeah,
that technology was made by the Prometheans, the Protheans.
Yeah, I think it's the mass relays that make it possible. Like, it relies on the mass relays, as far as I remember.
Well, somebody's saying in chat that apparently you can still travel FTL. It's like, yeah, you could, but like, how fast? Because it seems like the mass relays are essential to like to traveling these distances.
Yeah, to
And
make it viable.
Yeah.
Like, if you, yeah, because, like, again, Beetlejuice, it's 600 years away if you're traveling at the speed of light.
Yeah, so how much faster than light are you
If you're
going?
traveling
Would it have
6
to be-
times the speed of light, that's 100 years.
Yeah, that's the problem is like, even if the speed is fast, the distance is still substantial. There's no
If you're,
getting
yeah,
around
if you
that.
have a system, like if you have a sci-fi world, just say it's like you open up portals or you open up rifts in the space-time continuum or some bullshit like that.
Well, it's what, you know, slip space is basically. It's like, oh, well, you're kind of, and, you know, hyperspace as well. It's just like, oh, this is kind of like not, you're not
Yes,
really in
kill
the plane of
them.
reality.
Kill them, pig. Kill them.
Someone said also there's some auto correct here. The Turians and the Quarians, I'm guessing they can't eat human food. Yes,
Of course they
that's also
can't.
true.
They're not human beings.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Man, I am bad at second phase.
Rax is being really depressing. Yeah, because the ending of Mass Effect 3 is super depressing. Like I felt sick after I first finished the game. Like, I was already worked up to that point with how shitty, like, the final choices and stuff are, and how they just do an exposition dump out of fucking nowhere right before your final choice. And then that's how the resolution is, and you're like, oh, yeah, I feel like shit, thanks, game. I never thought it'd be Mass Effect to do that.
I think I remember that because I played that game for like the whole day, and it was about 2 a.m. when I finished, and I was pretty deflated.
Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for a new film, Shadow on the Clouds? Wow, just
Yeah,
wow.
I have.
What is it? I didn't even hear
It's
about
Is
it.
that
like-
the Clooney
it's
movie?
It seems to be a movie where it's like it's like World War II pilots, but there are gremlins on the plane, and then like
Okay.
and like and what I remember from the trailer was there's a shot where she falls out of the plane and then a plane explodes underneath her as she's falling and shoots her back into the plane that she fell out of. Yeah. So
That sounds amazing.
In that case, I kind of want to see it.
Yeah,
yeah,
same.
it sounds really stupid, doesn't it? But in a funny way.
All right, now it's fully upgraded. Finally.
What? Oh, jeez. He's spooky with his little gun there.
Arcane. I got an arcane dump. That's shit. That's a poopy one. I don't want that. That was a fart noise. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, that's like my energy levels right now.
Yeah, in about an hour I'm gonna start watching Raggleton live, so...
I'm gonna start watching the back of my eyelids.
Well, that's what I would do, but I have to...
quite tired.
I have to work on Tuesday again, so basically tomorrow. So I'm just gonna reset my sleep schedule, hopefully. Better fucking works if I do an all-nighter for that.
I'm not going to enjoy Mikolash, am I?
Mikolash
When
is
we get to him.
big old
This
Garbenheimer.
stupid AoE attack is really, and this hunter is annoying me, and it's not the boss for it.
Oh god, that's terrifying whenever he does that.
Let me get them
Oh,
papery
it
fires.
does the air.
Oops. Hey, yeah.
I'm not able to hit him. All I'm doing is losing health.
I hate when that happens.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty fond of my health.
How'd you move so far?
Oh, get out of here. Yep, see you later, buddy. Bye.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Someone's
I have no
like,
more
how would
health.
you fix the Mass Effect 3 ending? Just have it be like, you don't have to have anything fancy or amazing. Just be like, you defeat the Reapers. The cycle has ended. Like, you are the ones to end the cycle of constant galactic extinction.
Oh, whoops.
You are
accidentally-
kidding me.
Oh,
Did he
no.
beat you? Uh-oh,
Not quite, but it may as well be.
I
If
accidentally
he shoots his gun, I'm dead.
Oh,
I,
shit. I don't even know what happened there.
I summoned an old hunter, but I wasn't supposed to, right?
Ooh. Oh.
I think that was a mistake.
Oh.
Oh,
No, that's fucking
I guess
clutch
I
right
should-
there.
did you? Oh, look, you beat it by like one thing. Wow.
Wow.
Oh boy, that's the end.
I just
You
like
win.
the amount of shots it
Congratulations.
still took to actually kill him.
How many
even
shots
though-
did I have left there as well?
6 maybe? You probably shot him like 10 times there.
I can't even dab.
No, Moon Presence just starts, but you don't have to beat Gurman again.
Yeah, it means he's done now. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I don't fight it, do I? I just get eaten? I can't remember what happens
You
anymore.
can do both. You can do both.
Oh, I guess I didn't get eaten. Sweet. Wait, how do I choose between those?
I don't remember.
I can't believe I just did that. That's probably the weirdest win.
Yeah, it was funny.
He lowered me to like 1 HP. Also, there's no fucking way I'm fighting you, Moon Presence. I need a reset.
Yeah, I just got
You
wrecked.
died, no shit.
I like how he just stood there. It's like, yeah, just hit me. Come on. Come on, kill me, do it.
Come on!
What are you waiting for?
Come on, do it!
Oh, what the? Ah.
0 bullets, apparently.
Wait, did I kill him with my last bullet? There's no fucking way I killed him with my last. Please, someone check that. That's too unreal. I wouldn't believe it in a million years, though I'd like to.
You know what? I'll do it for you.
Like, seriously, that's the most intense Bloodborne win I've ever had in my entire life, if that's true.
And in his entire life. Jeez.
1,
I mean, well,
2,
look at the...
3,
What are the odds, Friggy? Look at it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Shouldn't you be counting down?
Okay, so I think you have 0 bullets at the end, but I think you shot one more time than you needed to. Still pretty clutch.
Okay.
But yeah, you had 0-0 up there.
Oh, apparently I'm very lucky because there was an enemy trying to grab me and it kept missing. Like,
Jesus Christ. I don't remember this boss at all.
So I can't go to
Wait.
sleep yet then, is what you're telling me?
Oh, my
I still
visceral
got-
attack damage didn't even go up when I upgraded my weapon. So that's fun. I remember when I first fought her, I had a weapon that did like a shit ton of visceral damage.
Oh, what the? Oh! What the?
Belchenheim.
Ew.
I don't feel like my weapon is dealing more damage. Upgraded it twice. I'm confused.
What the hell just happened to me?
Come
Okay.
here.
What is it doing? Guys, I'm scared. Am I dying?
I don't know if you're dying.
Oh, that amount of blood's probably not good for me.
Jeez.
That's a lot of blood. Pretty sure you kind of need that in your body. Not an expert on blood or anything, but you know, just taking
What are
an
you, a doctor?
educated guess here. Uneducated, I should say.
Dude, that move is not good for the moon presence. It just benefits me, really. That move in particular, anyway. Not saying I'm winning, guys. Shut up. Fire, please.
I thought there was the stabby move. Uh-oh.
Oh god, am I gonna die? Ah! What did it do? Is it cooling down? What's happening? Oh, that's what it did, right?
Fuck. Man. I miss my Kirk hammer. That was pretty good.
Oh, get fucked. That was way easier than I thought it might have been. Trying to drown me in blood, bitch. Nightmare slime. We did a...
Oh boy. So I only beat 5 bosses. So
I didn't beat Amygdala, so... You got me there.
He won. How does it make you feel? I knew he's gonna win. Like, I don't know, how many hours? Like 7 hours ago.
yeah, I think we all knew that wasn't. Yeah, it was.
When there was like no sign of him having like any trouble with the boss, I was like, yeah, this is over.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Maria's just raping me.
Now Maul is a slug, so that's the end of that escapade. Well,
It's a metaphor, Fringle.
But I also kind of stopped trying because I'm kind of
so did I. Yeah, same here. I kind of.
Turn into a slug.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the fate. That is the ending I got.
Well, that was a
Oh,
lot of
that's
fun.
dumb.
It was.
I'd get raped by
Right, you don't get the meaning behind it.
What?
There's meaning.
Just gonna
Yeah?
put it out there. The Capra race we did back in the day was more of a race.
Well, this was a race for a bit.
Yeah.
It was a race element for a moment. Also, God, the game is so loud. My balls. Okay. So, like I said, EFAP 103 super chats have finally been caught up with. That's what they will be labeled as these release on MauLer. Though we've got today's super chats as well as the test stream ones. Rags and I got a lot to catch up on. We will I'm cataloging them all, including Streamlabs, is gonna happen. I don't know that there will be an EFAP on Saturday, like a live one. I'm gonna release the part 2 of the 1-to-1 like on Wednesday, I guess, and then
Oh boy.
Meme Fap will be Saturday finally, and we might even record another EFAP, Meme Fap, or whatever, because we need to.
No,
So
it's illegal.
yeah, that's about it actually. Are you still streaming, Mel, or are you gonna go offline?
I mean, I'll probably try like one more time or something.
Oh, well then let me, I'll shoot some of people your way.
Yeah, Mel, you should just chill until you beat Maria. That's a good boss fight.
I mean, I have like 1 more hour until the wrestling starts.
I am
beat.
I'm pretty
I am
tired.
also beaten. Though I had a lot of fun. Bloodborne's
I had
awesome.
a
but
blast,
Yeah.
There's an
yeah.
asterisk next to the awesome.
Uh,
It's a complicated
fucking
game
hell,
in
dude.
terms of quality.
there's a lot to like about it though.
Yeah.
I might just clip that fucking German fight and just it's so that ending is insane. You can't see the health I have. And I got this parry on him that put us in the exact same position. That's some intense gaming. That was a full-on gamer moment. Anyone who disagrees is wrong.
You can't say
All
the
right,
gay
well,
word.
Thanks everybody on all the
Yeah, it
chats.
was fun.
I'm still here being miserable for a little bit.
Yeah, everybody
Next
had
time we
over
raid
there.
Dark Souls 2, right, guys?
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
that's like
No,
seven. That's like around 7,000 follows away, so that's fine.
Thank y'all for hanging out. Like I said, we will catch up. I can't believe that was fucking 9-hour stream. What the hell? Okay. I'd get to keep my gamer card. That is true. And yeah, go. We'll. I'm gonna hang out in this chat for a bit while I do things. I mean, the Discord call.
I will not be. I'm out.
So
yeah,
people in chat, if you want to listen to the end of the conversation where we talk all about that thing we can't talk about on YouTube, then
Metal
hop
Commander.
over to Metal's channel.
Hello. Ow, she shot me.
Holy shit, 230,000 souls. How? Is that German and Moon
Yeah.
Present put together or
Reward
something?
for winning the game. You beat
Sweet.
you beat the game.
All right, thanks for hanging out, guys.
Thanks indeed. See you over on Metal's channel probably, maybe. Bye.
Ba ba ba.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So how many out? So I was about 7 or 8 bosses behind. So I feel like I'm about 6 or 7 bosses behind Metal and like 9 bosses behind MauLer. So
I don't even know how many I've killed in the boss. I don't know if I've. Is it only Amygdala that I missed? I'm not sure.
I got no idea.
Oh
I
yeah,
ju-
I wouldn't.
I had to fucking stop the fucking autoplay because it activated itself again, so there was fucking tisms. Walter also comes your way to say you suck. That's not what he said.
But yeah, good chat,
Yeah,
guys.
that's what
I
I
will
said.
talk to you at some point later.
Yumbo.
We should do this annually.
Annual
Oh, by the way, I
Bloodborne
guess
Race.
Jodie Whittaker decided she's not going to be Doctor Who anymore.
Really?
Whoa, what?
Yeah, she quits. Yeah, she quits. Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on.
Give link.
Oh, it's a heel versus babyface thing that popped up.
BBC responds to report that Jodie Whittaker is leaving Doctor Who. It says they've apparently, yeah, she is wait, BBC said they're not saying anything, but it was reported that she'll be leaving at the end of this season.
Schnizzle, that's oh, dude, whoever they choose next, that's gonna be such a major topic for like every channel. Make
Yeah,
it
probably.
black wheelchair bound Mexican pregnant alien. Do it.
No.
Cowards.
But in any case, yeah. Catch you later, guys.
Later.
Goodbye, Fred.
Yeah, see y'all later.
Alarms.
Or
Ow.
him at least.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm
Ow.
gonna bounce. I'm just I am super duper tired.
And thanks for hanging out for so long while just
Yeah.
watching us play video
Yeah.
games. We got to talk about all. EFAB gaming is truly on theme. We just talk about games mainly. EFAP main is movies, EFAP minis is TV shows. There you go. That's the law. It's in stone now.
It's the law.
We'll catch you around, Mr. Rex.
Yeah, talk to you later, dude.
Yeah, I'll see you. I will see you later on.
Oh boy.
Bye.
And then there was two.
Yes.
How you finding Maria?
I love the fight, but I just kind of have a hard time appreciating it right now because I'm so.
Tired and a bit frustrated with the game, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Like normally I would just farm the pigs in Margot's loft for a while. I just can't be arsed right now. Oh, I didn't get that right now. That's annoying. Ow. Oh, it's fucking range, dude. And now I'm actually out of bullets. That's the first time that happened because I've been using a lot here.
I kept running out of bullets. I parry a lot, and I like it. The mechanic is so much fun because when you pull it off, right as someone's charging, fucking destroy you, and then they go, you're like, yeah.
Do either you or MauLer know where Rex Chandler is dead? It's not dead. He's just working on a really big project right now. And
well, to help explain it, the big project he's working on, he made one for Batwoman, and it all got wiped.
I was about to say that too. Yeah.
So, this is the thing. And Rags has been pumping out content on MauLer, like the EFAP. He and I are in like every video.
Yeah.
Good old Rumbo. He could have been doing his video tool today, but you saw he was like the ambassador of questions today.
Yeah.
Which I think made for a much more lively stream because all of us were focusing at different points.
Yeah. Big question, but have you ever dreamed of EFAP? Have I ever dreamt of EFAP? I don't think I did.
What do you mean, like dream that you're live on EFAP sort of thing?
I guess so. No, I don't think I ever did. I don't remember it, at least. Man, those guys have the poise of the gods, and then they push you over ledge and kill you. It's kind of insane.
Oh.
Until the shared stream, I thought Fatia and Metal were the same person. You know the two fatties before Ludwig, you can perma backstab them and then give you 10 bullets and 6 vials. Oh, those guys. Yep, they're annoying to fight though.
Yeah, I find the pigs are much more consistent.
Yeah,
you get loads of souls and pickups.
Yeah, one pig gives you 10,000 with 1 moon rune, which is actually kind of insane.
Moon rune.
Senator was playing through David Cage. Will you guys do the same? He's the Neil Breen of video games. Jason! I really liked Heavy Rain back in the day. I was really impressed with the game. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna hold up this day.
I wonder if you would still enjoy it.
Oh my god, I have 0 inside. So now the puppet, the doll is just sitting there again, like in the beginning of the game. Church fatties are too tanky. Yeah. I never seen. I just read that. Just shoot when they lift the stick off the ground and you parry. I have 1 bullet left though. Well, the fatties. There's a guy by the gate who gives you 5. Yeah. Thoughts on Dark Souls 3, guys? Dark Souls 3 is my go-to if I just want to play a Souls game, because that's the one I know the best. Dark Souls 1 overall I like more though. I have to replay I have to play some Dark Souls 1 again. You guys going for the Squid Baby ending? That's what Mumblo just did.
I did do that.
The jank of Dark Souls 1 kills it for me. That's weird. I don't even think it's that bad. You should try Demon Souls one time, dude. I like the OG one. That shit is jank. Demon Souls is always my favorite. The series I have a remake rebuild. I mean, yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to buy a PS5 in this lifetime, that's probably a nice thing to do. Yeah. Give me PS3, sure. Just get the remake. Remake seems to be really good. I want to play that someday. DS3 was my go-to until DS Remaster got the online reworked to be more like 3s. Well, here's the thing. I really don't care about the online features. of Dark Souls. I tried it like a couple of times, but I can't take the fucking netcode of the Souls games. I just can't do it. Capra Race on Saturday since Mubes was too fast today. The Capra one was fun. That was like actually super close up until
that
Capra
just looked back on as fun, even though it was torturous. I don't know.
Capra No, not the Capra itself, just the race there.
Yeah,
it was super close. I think we were pretty close.
To be honest with you, dude, I'm surprised we got this all done in one stream. I thought it was going to take at least 2.
I mean, you got it done.
Well, I say we all, yeah, okay. Like, you would have gotten it done if you were getting these bosses done within 5 tries, I think.
Yeah, fucking those shadows, dude. I don't know why they raped me so hard. And then the stupid One Reborn, man, they kicked my ass.
Honestly, I've never had trouble with One Reborn. As long as you get the 40 health, it always seems like you can just hack away at him with the pellet and fire, and he just gets crippled enough that you can... There's a little bit of luck involved.
It didn't work for me. Like, that's what I tried, but then I got hit by the things that come from the sky, or the spell he does, whatever that is, while he's trampling on my face, and then you just die instantly, even if you have close to 40 health. Wait, 12,000? Oh, the second piggy didn't even come. Hey, over here, you little shit. Oh my. He didn't even make a sound, he just rushed all of us. What a piece of shit. The One Reborn Ludwig. Yeah, I mean Ludwig wasn't even in the initial lineup. Like, I was prepared for Ludwig to kick my ass. I wasn't prepared for MauLer to first fucking try him, though.
Yeah, that worked out. Like I said, he nearly killed me a couple times.
Fringy got over the shadows in 2 tries. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the shadows in this game are like the Abyss Watchers for me. I either wreck them first try, or they give me trouble, and of course they gave me trouble today. Spoletics and hack away, it's just that simple. Well, it's simple if you know that kind of stuff, you know. I'm not a Bloodborne expert by any stretch of the imagination. Ow! How do they still take away half of my health with one hit? Like, I'm even wearing Gascoigne's Tisms, which is better than the Hunter one.
Yeah, those pigs hit hard.
No, not the pigs, those shadows. They just...
Oh. I guess they hit hard too.
Yeah. Oh my god, he got annihilated. That was sick. It's because you're not using the doll outfit. Yeah, probably. Oh my. Oh my.
Not that I'm saying Ludwig sucks, but fuck him, that fight was hell. I think the first half sucks.
As people in my chat said earlier, it's like the phases are designed by different people. It's insane.
Yeah, complete juxtaposition. I think it's supposed to represent partially like what Ludwig is, right? Like a soldier, fallen hero sort of thing. You see a bit of him in that second phase, but the second phase feels like a boss. The first one is just fucking gobbledygook.
Yeah, they went overboard with the attacks he does. It's just like blah, 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 blah. Phase 2 is so goddamn cool. Yeah, I love Phase 2. Phase 2 is cool. I would have liked to just have a Phase 2 one. It just looks so cool as well with the moonlight sword and him like standing up straight. It's like, wow, that's really imposing.
I think his theme is my favorite. It's incredibly awesome.
I had my music down kind of low so I could understand you guys. So I don't even remember his music. That Ludendorff enough.
Ludwigdorf.
Ludwigdorff enough. I really like the Ludwig fight as a whole, but I agree with you both. Yeah, I despise the first phase. It's Crunch. Crunchulon 7. I should probably get rid of that multi-twitch-tism. I wasn't prepared for like a overnighter, because now I'm getting hungry. No, whatever. Which is worse, ROM or the One Reborn? Probably One Reborn.
I prefer ROM, yeah.
You can do, yeah, ROM killed me a couple of times as well, because I tried to brute force him, because in my mind, I thought it was easy to do, but that wasn't with the saw cleaver, but with the Kirk hammer or something. Like, I don't think I ever did a whole playthrough only with the saw cleaver. Nameless King is always been my favorite boss overall, I think. Nameless King is pretty cool. I don't like his first phase, though, as well. I think it's pretty lame. Yeet. Axel, thank you for the subscriberino. Favorite boss actually Gale. Gale is a cool boss too. That is a pretty cool boss. Can you do 10s? Yeah. Let's get like 50. How many do I have? 15 stored. Get another 10. Did Sekiro simply not draw you guys in? Oh, I played all through Sekiro. I even streamed it. I really like Sekiro, but I never had the urge to go back to it properly. I think I played it a couple of hours for the lulz while I was doing other stuff. But no, I really like Sekiro. Did have to oh boy, did have the replay value as like the other games did for me. Dragonfly X fucks up Nameless King's Dragon. Yeah. Well, you like Sekiro? I didn't know you were such a weep. What a Weebenheimer. Sekiro is the hardest end boss in all of Souls-Borne. Said it got no DLC. Oh yeah, the 3-face boss at the end, yeah. But man, is it satisfying to play through that game. I love Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, and even Color Meet Meteor are all up there too. Meteor, really? I fucking hate Meteor. I think it's such a lame fight.
I thought everyone hated Meteor.
Yeah. He's so tanky, he kills you like a motherfucker so quickly. I did it co-op with for TO once. That was hell, because, well, even more health. It's like really cool looking boss. But the fight itself, I'm not very fond of that one. Well, let's try a couple of more times before I get the fuck out of here. Meteor is annoying once you get the pattern down. It's just a drag to fight him with how he loves to bounce around the stage. Yeah, that's another thing I dislike. The huge fucking arena, and then he just yeets himself across the thing. Oh boy. I wonder if I can get some donuts for breakfast. I don't know if they delivered it early though. Wow, that was not a... Okay. There you go. This is, by the way, the most trouble I ever had with the Maria fight. I don't know why. That's I don't know.
I still can't quite get over that Gammon fight.
Yeah, that ending was pretty sick.
It's insane. That clutch parry. It was all over if I didn't get that.
Oh, too early. Oof. Dude, she hits like a fucking truck. Her third phase is kind of insane as well, with the fire. Ooh. Oh, there you go. I have plenty of vials left. Might as well. Oh, fuck, that was too early. Again. Wait, what the fuck was that? That was weird.
Must have been like a remainder of it.
Oh, she did it again.
So she's, yeah.
I got it though.
Nice.
I don't. That was like. That felt like piss easy now. I don't know what happened. It's like a moment of clarity. Celestial.
You gonna move to Kos, or? He's not too far away.
Yeah, I'll probably run through it at least. I'll probably try to beat him tomorrow though. Or give it like one try maybe. What time is it? 7:30. MauLer stopped taunting you, that's what happened. Yeah, the stress is gone. Yeah. First try. Yeah, first try, easy. The blood hit you, it's why I hate this fight sometimes. Lingering hitboxes. Yeah, apparently a hitbox is the hitbox for that appears before she actually does the attack. That's weird. Mr. Longman, have you had the chance to see H Bomber Dude video on New Vegas? And if you had a quick thoughts.
I enjoyed it. I thought he got really political, but it clearly was his intention. So it's just sometimes you listen to it and you're like, all right, yep, all right, keep talking about how awesome the game is. But I will say I can't fact check at all because I haven't played the game, so I don't know how much he's being fair or unfair to anything. So I had fun with it, but you know.
Belchenheim.
That's the thing. It's not even about the politics being agreeable or disagreeable. It's just like you'd be like, look at this enemy in Bloodborne, where it's heavy on attack, but it kind of sticks to the shadows. You don't always see it coming, much in the way that our government often functions. And you're like, okay, all right then. But obviously, even more intense than that.
You're still up? No. This is just an illusion. I'm not really here. You need to wake up. The accident was not your fault.
It was.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my god, 40 vitality, 34 strengthenheimers.
The latest thing that was said in EFAP Podcast Talk 2 is Bed of Chaos isn't that bad. Yes, it is.
Bed of Chaos is fucking garbage.
It's one of the worst bosses ever. Seriously.
I know a way to cheese it. You can throw fire bombs in a certain angle so that they hit the thing. Showed me that one. Jesus Christ.
But if you fight it the intentional way.
Oh
my god.
It is so bad. It is so bad. Well, I guess I go. Should I go strength or vitality? I guess just one each. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum.
Boom, 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 boom. Do you know the way the costs?
I'll figure it out while I run. It's the same as
Very
you
well.
said it. Just follow the road and try to remember.
I got so lucky with my first run through the crazy cost road. Like those 3 things that throw spears. It was like hit, hit, hit. My health went to like 1, and then I just jumped all the way to the lantern. I was like, all right then.
How does Bed of Chaos compare to the Hydra? Well, the Hydra is not a boss. It's just a mini boss.
I mean,
if you compare them,
I think
I think the Hydra is still
yeah, the
better.
Hydra
Though.
is still garbage as well. Probably better though. Yeah, Hydra's better. That's how bad Bed of Chaos is, guys. Okay.
Hydra's so weird because some of the heads just go into the fucking mountain thing on the side sometimes. Like, well, okay, I guess I'm not hitting those. No, go away, skelly farts. I think I need to go this way. Oh yeah, that's a spear throwing bro. Wait, isn't there the lantern here somewhere? No, go away. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! No, Shark Boy, don't do it! No, he hit me! How? Oh,
He's
man.
got super duper long range.
The lantern is right there. I can smell it. No, Shark Boy, don't do it, no. Hey, this is where Mumla was like 4 hours ago. Shut up!
It was more like 2 hours ago. If that.
Ask MauLer what his opinion of Demon Souls is. No, I won't. Okay, I'll
Not played enough to have an opinion.
Well, that's your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, item. Ah, 40 blocks. I don't even think there's anything I need right now. Holy shit. Help. You're all gross and ugly. Oh my god, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. I got stuck on the wall because I'm a flism.
I am so sorry.
I know what MauLer said, but okay. He said he hasn't played it enough to have an opinion on the opinions. Needs to let you have quality options again, Mootle. Well, it's... I don't know. I don't know what I can still say about it because it's so fucking annoying. Like, the way they implemented that feature is just absolutely stupid. And the way it worked for me, the more followers I got and the more people started watching me, the less times I got quality options. And I kind of feel like it should work the other way around if they do it like this. I don't know. It's just really weird. Favorite Bloodborne boss? It's probably Cause. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Cause still, even after this playthrough. No. Flick. Metal suffering from success. Yeah. Excuse me, Sharky Boy. You're kind of in this wall. I don't think that's legal. Blah, 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 blah. No, wait, this is the shortcut to cause. So, I think this is the way then. Then you walk over here. Get lucky that he didn't push you off the thing. Those guys do their lightning stuff. Other things just, I don't know, fall to their death, apparently. There's a drop here somewhere, I think. You're in my way. Go away. Oh, actually, you weren't in my way. Sorry. Didn't need to kill you. Still did it. Dab. Oh, well, that's one of the shortcuts. That's not even where I wanted to go, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, MauLer, I gotta sleep for works now. I hope you all have a good night. Alright, James, take care. Have a good Nachtenheimers. Thank you for working super hard. Oh, no worries, man.
Alright.
I'm glad to provide. How do you feel about every boss in Dark Souls 3 having multiple phases? I really missed how in Dark Souls 1 most bosses didn't need phases. Wait, is that true? More phases?
Yeah, I remember people bringing that up, and the idea is it takes longer to learn a boss when they have phases. It's just people saw it as an artificial way to extend it, but if they're well designed, I don't really have a problem with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, I never even properly realized that. But yeah, they get like new moves and shit. Interesting. No, oh, that didn't kill me. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, you cock. This way? No, I think this way. Go away, Gloom boy. I like how they still give you twin blood shards in this. It's like, you really? You think I need twin blood shards here? I think this way. I really hope it was this way. And then down
I totally
here.
guessed when I was in this place. No, don't go in the hole. Ah! Find the thing. No, ladder.
Wait, this is
crank.
this is
There's
the
a crank.
boss. Yeah.
Don't lose all your progress.
Hey, what is this little fella doing down there?
No, don't go down there. You fool.
Why?
I don't know. I find it scary.
It's just a little blood gem, and then we'll go back up.
Scary.
What's MauLer's favorite boss in the Souls-tisms, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I guess so engaged with Cos. It's wonder fuel.
Is he your favorite boss in the Souls overall?
I don't think anyone beats him out. If I could just jump into playing against any one of them, it would be him.
Yeah, I can see that. Right. Is Voter even up? He's still offline. Is he gonna ditch me?
Wait,
I did an all-nighter for him. Huh?
Did you unlock the door to the thing?
Oh, there's a door up there. That was close.
Yeah. It's not just pulling the crank you gotta do. It would have been so funny if you didn't do it, but then you killed him first try, and you were like, oh, well, yeah.
So yeah, you guys can check back in 9 hours from now. This is how long it's gonna take me to be.
Well, hey, tomorrow's stream, right?
That first
Oh, wait,
first
not
time
tomorrow's, day after.
today. Yeah, for people who are not aware, the first time I got the cause, I fought him for 9 hours straight. And then beat him. Which in hindsight was probably just stupid, but hey, I did it. And then in New Game Plus, I first tried him. That was a really, really, really rewarding feeling. It was the big good. Alright, I have 1 fire paper and only 16 vials. This should be swimming. Go swimmingly. Did you spend long on the Valkyrie Queen? Fuck no, not even close. I didn't try her for nearly 9 hours.
How long did you try it for?
Valkyrie Queen?
Yarm.
I don't know, 3-4 hours-ish, all combined. Can you parry him at all? I don't remember. Ow.
Yeah, you can hit him in his back as a good sort
Yeah.
of, you know.
I remember that working really well with the Pimp Cane when I did this. Oh shit, that was an AoE, right? My damage is pretty good though. I said as he
Mine
froze
wasn't
his
very good.
as he throws his goop at me and kills me instantly. Can you move your face so we can see your souls? No.
Fucking 9.5 hours without that information. You could go another half hour.
How much do I need to move it? There you go. Enjoy your 15 minutes of 0 souls. Because I'm not getting any new ones. Good shit. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
I have
your
like a...
damage being good isn't a contradiction to you being killed.
Yeah.
So I'm outraged that that is looked at as a funny thing because you pointing out your damage is it's like a glass cannon would be that. So everyone is wrong.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Brutal. You're the 6th bestest E-Fepper. Wow, that fucking face game is going straight back in the corner. Also, I've beaten out Jay with the times as well now.
Oh, dude, with the 2 EFAP gamings, you're gonna jump right ahead.
I already did.
Though Fringy was on both of those as well, so maybe he'll start taking over Jay.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Gammon the Wits. Should I go strength for vitality? What do you say? Or some endurance even? Oh, it's like I have 1. Really? And just sell like 1 thing. Let's get strength a little bit up here as well. I also need to sell like 1 thing so I can get another level.
Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
The reason I think I want Bloodborne 2 is because same world, same everything, and then a new set of bosses. The boss being good to bad ratio would probably be so much better.
Yeah.
Because it's like a release that you get all those great bosses at the end of the game when you fought through so many bastard monsters.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Theo. Logarius just hits like a bus, is the thing with him. His moveset isn't that tough, just demanding a little more precision as compared to the regular cleric beast.
Theo, hot take. 70% plus of the bosses in Bloodborne are bad.
True story.
React to this information.
Do it. Do now. Odds on any Elden Ring news in 2021. I don't know. 20%. A lot of them are
Did you see
bad. I
everyone's
can
reaction?
agree with that.
Do you see everyone's reaction when I killed Ibratas? I think that's what it was.
Abratas?
This
Yeah, no,
past one.
yeah.
It's funny. They were all just like, "What the fuck?" Because it was just like laggy and spamming. You couldn't even see me, and it's just like, you win. You're like, okay.
Remember the clip where I hit that fucker dead in like 3 or 4 hits?
You know, I don't hate Bloodstarved Beast, actually.
I didn't get any new fire piper. Oh, fuck it, I don't need it.
He's a bit spazzy, but at the same
Whoa.
time, I think not only is there a lot of neat things you can do before the fight and during the fight, but he's pretty telegraphed. The poison isn't fun, but you have enough antidotes to sort of work with it, I think. Just a few that I adore, and a lot aren't fantastic. I'm the same. I adore Maria, Orphan of Kos.
Wow,
I think I adore German. Who else? I adore Ludwig's second phase.
Yeah, oh my god.
Theo's like exactly the
I
same.
fucking hate when...
Oh hey, you have good taste.
You get hit once, you dodge back, and you just dodge right into his second attack.
Fucking Murgo sucks. I don't know why anyone would think Murgo was a good fight.
Murgo is pretty bad. The shadow thingy. Kind of gay.
Hey Theo, rate Mikolash.
Oh my god, yeah. Do it. Kick. Kick out of 10.
He's rather quick.
Miko boy is keg. That is, yeah, I can agree with the keg.
I don't know which highlights they're even in, if they are in any, but Fortia's experiences with Mikolash, they're all still available on Twitch. Because they're all clipped by me, I think. Like, Fortia nearly burst a blood vessel fighting Mikolash.
Dude, I don't remember his moveset at all, which is surprising to me because I fought him for like 9 hours.
Not that you need advice or anything, but like just really take it slowly and try not even to hit him. Just keep dodging his attacks and waiting for how much time you have between each one and stuff. Learn that, bitch.
Learn that, bitch.
That's what I find with the humanoid versus the beast monsters in this game. If you go ham on the beast ones, usually you just win.
Yeah.
If you go ham on the humanoid ones, you get punished hardcore. It's like, alright. Well, some of them. A lot of them have a lot of... what is the best, like, poise breaking in all the weapons? Is it the axe?
Probably. A Kirkhammer, most likely.
Oh, yeah. Because the trick swap attack on the Saw Cleaver is fucking amazing. Like, it really does stagger a lot.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck was that jump I just did?
Yeah, Gascoigne's cool. I did a disservice to Gascoigne. I said that he wasn't a good man.
Ow.
Now that I'm done with the game, I feel a little bit less harsh to the bosses. There's just so many bad ones in a row. It's like the mid-game.
Mid-game is pretty garbage, boss-like, wise.
Because Gascoigne and Bloodstar Beast are kind of cool. I'm fine with them. Amelia, ugh. I think Despol said Amelia was his favorite. Like, oh no. But I hate Amelia. Shame the boss rush mode was cut. You'd think they could have, like... Oh, I'd love a boss rush mode on Bloodborne. It just, you know, you choose a loadout.
Oh,
and
I
it
didn't
takes you
get the
through
backstab. What the hell?
Fucking Rom. Amelia is camera-eating monstrosity. Theo, you say that like not many of the bosses do that.
Don't throw this goop at me.
It's not fair. Someone should steal the IP of Bloodborne from them and do more with it. Not only get a PC remaster with a boss rush mode and optimization for everything, but Bloodborne 2. The worst for the camera, Theo? I feel like Pal is probably one of them. Certainly Ebertas. Camera just rides up your ass because it can't figure out what's happening. Pal's another bullshit enemy that, because part of it's not even, you could say like, oh, they have good moves that you can dodge well. It's like, if the boss just gets crippled and falls over constantly until you kill it, like, I feel like that's a shit boss as well. Pal's head falls off and stuff all the time. His electricity gets depowered.
Oh, that triple combo is evil. There was only half health. It felt like I hit him like 17,000 times. He has so much health.
That was one thing for this playthrough. I really felt like I wasn't hitting that hard the bosses, but I wonder what I was doing, because I don't remember having that issue when I first felt that I'd fucked the game, and I think it might be my weapon or the what do you call them, the gems you put on the weapon. I wonder if I had better ones.
Oh, I'm definitely not having the best ones right now, I can tell you that.
Yeah, mine weren't very good. I was waiting for chat to judge me on that. Boss needs to not just explode if I decide to bat up and start hitting it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Theo? Say goodbye to your frames. Logarius seemed pretty cool. I just kind of killed him, so I didn't think about him that much. Bosses I like. Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, Bloodstaff, Shadows Yonam, Logarius, German, Ludwig, second phase. Maria, Orphan, kinda Lawrence, but that might just be Stockholm Syndrome. I don't. Cleric Beast and Lawrence I don't think are very good, but maybe I need to play them more.
Oh, that was a lucky stagger. And then I got hit 2 times in a row. Oh my god, and the fucking hell, that was a nasty combo.
Oh.
What is
this area is a disservice to it by exacerbating the camera issues. You get the camera issues no matter what area you have for Cleric Beast, but I get what you mean about exacerbating it. And yeah, not including lore and any of this stuff. MauLer has bad taste, it seems. That means you're saying Theo has bad taste, and Theo hates Clone Wars. So, do you really want to go there? Everyone loves Clone. Wait, this is all backwards.
Wait a minute. Why does this almost Chungus meat on the hook? To beat you up? I'm gonna try one more time, because I know Voodoo is not online. Or he's at least not shown as online.
All my video game opinions are correct, otherwise I wouldn't believe them. There you go, guys. Can't really disagree with that.
It's a pretty sick stagger, I would say.
What is the build to make it so that your special attacks or backstabs, whatever,
I think
hit
that,
for really hard?
I think there's runes that give you visceral attack bony.
Because I'm pretty sure that was something I had when I fought Koss last time. So I remember those attacks doing a shit ton to his health, and I was like, yeah, yo.
Ooh, nice.
My favorite bosses are Beta Chaos, Pinwheel, Royal Rat Vanguard, and Authority, Capra, Rom,
Nice.
Mikolash Kiss, Rotten, Greatwood. They're all so well designed.
No. Oh, close.
Yeah, you get that feeling a lot with Carson. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love the sets of Dread where he's just like slamming, because you always have a chance to dodge it, or at least, you know, when it's wicked.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
Ow. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm still alive somehow.
Man, he really fucked you over with that one.
Yeah.
If only there wasn't a wall. Always felt the bosses must be really annoyed that we have the blood vials.
Oh, shit. Oh, that doesn't deal damage. Right. Okay, that's neat. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the only boss that does that, where they have like a phase transition move that blows you away and it doesn't hurt you. Like, they usually hurt you.
Okay, sucker. Oh, that was too slow.
I agree with that, Theo. It's a stressful fight, but it...
No! Exactly the wrong direction. Dang it.
Looks like he tracked onto you. I'm not sure. You might have died either way. As in, like, the you would have had to have delayed the roll. Not sure.
Yeah. Cool. Ugh.
Is Voodoo around then?
I don't know. Let's see.
Theo, whistle for Voodoo. What am I, his keeper? No, his owner. I wouldn't say you're his keeper. That's derogatory. Also, I will stay for one more you fighting cost, and then I must flee.
Yeah. I mean,
In fact, you probably do as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I did ask Voodoo if he's around, but I don't know. I just kind of want to chill. I could go to sleep too, but that would defeat the purpose of me staying up this long anyway, after all.
I love Ornstein and Snow too, and Artorias, and Maria, and Gerben, and Orphan, and Champion Gundy, yeah. Dishwashers, Dancer, Twin Princes, yeah, Solstice, Slave Nightgale. You know what, Atomic Bleach, I agree with those choices.
That's some good choices.
You didn't throw in Cleric Beast like some kind of idiot nerd who likes anime.
Oh!
That's the only reason people like Cleric Beast is because of anime.
I knew it.
I hate Ornstein and Snow. I remember once I like understood how the map worked for Ornstein and Snow. I find the back and forth with those two really fun.
Ow.
Yeah, Abyss Watchers might be a bit too easy. I could agree with that.
God damn.
What are your top 3 bosses of the Souls-Borne universe, Theo? Top 3.
That was some weird tracking on both of our sides here.
The game's like, sorry about that, guys.
Sorry.
Purely mechanical, no lore gaze. Nobody likes lore gaze. Also, where were you, Theo? You should have been watching us play through all this game. Racist.
when you hit him and he gets staggered, it's like, "Ugh."
Theo, did you see my fight against Gurman? It's fucking... the ending was something. Let me link you to it, Theo. It's something you're gonna want to see. Wait, I would be willing to just have Theo jump into this call just to react to it.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Now do your top 3 while I find the link.
Is Sekiro included in this, or just...
For the sake of my knowledge, remove Sekiro and Demon Souls.
Okay, that's fine, because I never played Demon Souls.
Alright, there we go. Second phase again.
Cool.
Gale, Maria, and... Orphan, probably? Maybe swapping Maria for Gehrman, just because I like him a lot, but I think Maria's probably a better fight overall.
Yeah, I prefer Maria to Gurman. Even though I probably have... Her trails can be really fucking annoying.
Oh, yeah.
But I suppose that's the whole fight, so...
Make sure that you've got, you know, perfect timing and stuff. That kind of thing.
Oh shit! I didn't remember that attack.
Alright, Theo, here's the timestamp. Just click on that and watch. And then...
Okay.
react, I suppose.
Oh no, he had to do that one. That was a really good fight though. Fuck.
This is tense.
Yeah, you can imagine how fast my heart was pumping.
Mm-hmm. Just... Are they gonna... Okay.
I'm terrified of him, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, you're alive! Still just circling. Oh, nice. Is he... Oh, he's not dead. Oh, shit. Just gunning him down.
Look at the ammo. Look at the ammo.
Oh, wait, that was your... That was your last shot. What the fuck?
Yeah, second to last shot killed him, and then he shot once more. It's like pretty sick.
Oh, that's great.
The most clutch I've ever had with a boss to my memory in the history of anything ever, because
Yeah.
that was hard.
Yeah, fucking hell.
But yeah,
I love
I shall
standing.
go offline now as well. I think 10 hours is enough, guys. You had enough stream for today,
Yeah,
okay?
guys.
I'll see how I feel tomorrow, or when I get tired. I might just do the orphan fight. Well, I say tomorrow, basically today. No promises though. All right. Yeah, it was fun. Nonetheless, the orphan is my favorite fight in this by far. Like just doing those couple of attempts, fucking great. I wish I would have been here like 2 hours ago. I would have done it properly. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and donations and the follows and all that good stuff. I'll see you all very soon. Goodbye.
Guten Beiden.
Bye-bye.